Make sure everything works real quick. And then set up my scenes. Oh. Boom, bada bing. Where is it? There it is. Talks. Boom. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Have that set up. I haven't streamed in a hot minute, so I need to remember how to set up everything at the moment. But hello everyone. Thank you, Kylix, for the 10 months, and thank you, Viner the Great, for the 3 as well. For some reason, my headset feels quieter than normal. I don't know why. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see, man. Yeah, it's been unfortunate. It's because it was a mixture of the reason why I haven't been streaming is because it's a mixture of the time zone for what is it called? VCT Shanghai being absolutely fucking terrible for NA people. So I had practice and then I wouldn't be able to like function because I'd either go to prac with 3 hours of sleep or I was doing like a weird thing where like I get home for prac, I sleep, I wake up, watch the match, and then I go back to sleep to get optimal sleep for the match. Is that Shanghai jersey? Yes, I can show it in just a second. Why are you sweating so much? I just washed my face, so that's probably why it's very shiny at the moment. Yeah, I just did like my night routine. But hey everyone, welcome, welcome. Did you see the new map? I have not seen it. No, I've only heard rumors about it. Rumors that I probably cannot talk about. But I think it comes. Wait. I think they're gonna showcase it at the match. Okay, dark theory. Ready? They're gonna show a content creator match on the new map just before the finals. Right? That makes sense. So that's my dark theory. Is the map out? No, it's not out yet. Hey everyone, how are you doing? Have you modded your wooding? Yes, I have. I was playing on console. Actually, surprisingly pretty good. I won't lie. I think, yeah, I can talk about it a little bit actually, because I guess, I was one of the pro players. I actually was the only Valorant pro player there, I think. But there's a trailer. Yeah, I actually am uploading a vlog right now of the whole event. Unfortunately, some footage did get fucked up, but I salvaged what I could. But console Valorant, pretty decent, surprisingly very decent. I played a few console games growing up, so I'm not the worst with the controller. But it definitely is. It's interesting. Playing a game that I play pro in, and then switching over to console. There's just like some things that are like really different, like the aim assist on controller, because obviously in order to have a good controller game, you need like a form of aim assist. I do think that for holding angles, like console kind of owns really hard. Oh no, aim assist, yeah. I mean, it is. It has to have aim assist, right? Thank you for all the subs, really, everyone. Yeah. I'm watch partying today. I'm gonna stream and then watch party. I think the watch party's at like 1 a.m. So I got like a few hours before then, and then I have what is it? I have an off day tomorrow and the day after. So hog. Is there gyro aiming? No, there isn't. I actually asked about this, and the devs laughed because they're like, you actually research certain stuff. But yeah, I asked the devs if there is gyro aiming. On No, there isn't, because then there would just be a clear advantage from using a PlayStation controller to an Xbox controller, and they wanted it to be a level playing field for both sides. So no, there is no gyro, because I do know gyro is like pretty big. I haven't actually used gyro before, but can you play keyboard and mouse on console? No. They actually have a special implementation of Vanguard in order to stop people from doing that, and I guess theoretically cheating for console play. Um, but yeah. Who do you think winning tonight? All right. You know what? Originally, I said that I thought that this would be Apex events, but Heretic's been looking kind of clean. Low key have been looking pretty fucking clean, and at the same time, that kind of hurts my heart. Especially if Gen G has made it to 2 finals, and if they lose out in both, that would actually be like heart wrenching. But yeah, Heretics have been looking nice lately. That's all I'm gonna say. Gen G looks nice too, but I don't know. Because I'm watching like a what is it called? I guess like when I'm watching by myself, I'm not like just what is it called? I'm not like disengaged from the match. Like I'm fully watching it. And so I've been watching a lot of Heretics team play, and it's genuinely really impressive. Really fucking impressive, their team play. I think they play really well as a unit together. I do think Valorant team game. If you do play better as a team, you will win as a team. So I think that on top of Heretics also having really good individual talent and a superstar right now, it's kind of like the thing is Gen G is also pretty good, but I do think that Gen G has the more chaotic playstyle, whereas Heretics has more of a refined and kind of like team play oriented, structured playstyle. That's what it looks like for me, especially really impressive. What is it called from Heretic side? They switched comps I think halfway through. Uh oh. So I bought one. Wait, no, I bought three in total. I think I bought one metal one and two plastic ones. So that's my order for the ADHE. And my current switches, I have no fucking clue. I bought new ones. Whatever the newer ones that came out on the website, that's the ones I bought and that I'm using currently. I think they're orange right now. I'm not sure. Um, but yeah, thank you, FNAF fan, for the $5. Also, thank you to everyone that's subbed. Sorry, I've been catching up on all the alerts. I think that my okay, there's definitely something up with my audio where everything sounds really quiet to me on my second PC. Uh, does he have a delay? I do not have a delay currently. No. Just so when we hop into the match, I won't have to restart. Thoughts on new Duelist changes? I think the raise one is interesting. The raise one is definitely interesting. I think ISO still terrible. If anything, it is a little bit better, but still like what's the word? Niche as fuck. Like I don't know. He still has the worst ult in the game. Still has the Reyna one's questionable. I actually think the Reyna one's a buff in my opinion. I think that one's a buff. I wait. Oh yeah, the changes are out. Okay. When I was playing the console version of Valorant, it was on the newest patch that they were like pushing forward, and so let me hop in game or something while I talk. I just realized I'm like a just chatting streamer at the moment. But the movement speed on Reyna after you get a kill with Dismiss is actually pretty fucking nice, and it allows you to get out of situations more often, and you're able to play a little bit more ambitious angles, which is something that I think Reyna's really good at already, especially after getting the kill. But I think it enhances it even more because people peak. So the way the dismiss works is it's shorter, right? It's shorter and you're faster. Um. So what is it called? Sorry, my brain's frying while I was logging in. Yeah, so basically, let's say you got a kill and you want to dismiss away. People could theoretically follow you and then kill you as soon as you get out of your dismiss. But what the thing does with dismiss now, with it being faster, is you can literally fucking NASCAR like drift around corners after getting kills, and it's kind of like untradeable. Like Reyna's already an untradeable character when she's in her element, but I think that makes it even harder, and you would probably need like a movement character to even chase the Reyna. It is surprisingly really fast. You're gonna watch play the game solo or with someone else? I might watch with my team. I might watch with Kaide. To be decided at the moment. Thank you FNS for FNS. Oh no, FN Swift. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't read the whole thing. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you Libilar for the 12 months. Thank you Gamer Players for the Prime. Thank you Forsaken Kai for the tier 1. And It's Sans. Thank you for the Prime as well. Neon thoughts. So I think the Neon. I think it's weird. I think it's a buff and a nerf at the same time, because Neon is actually okay with the 2 stuns, but since the stuns are not a signature ability and you only get one of them now, even though it comes out faster and stuns for longer, it kind of is like a nerf because you have less util, and it's not recharging like a Raze nade. Like if Raze kills 2 people with a nade, Raze can just instantly throw another nade. So that's like the really strong part about Raze. Whereas Neon doesn't have that. Instead, you get a refreshing slide, which I don't really know how strong the slide is gonna be, but I mean, we can only hope. Neon's also faster. I think Neon like runs faster sideways as well, which I think is pretty good. Like I think the movement ceiling of Neon went way up, but from a util team play standpoint, I think that Neon got nerfed ever so slightly. Well, I gotta see how strong the stun is in actual like play. Oh, I already spoke on Raze. Oh, wait, sorry, I gotta quickly do my mic real quick. Boom. There you go. Also, do you want to see the New Jersey real quick before I start shooting bots? Oops. Yeah. All right. I mean, this is what our jersey would have been. As a fucking dragon. Dragons are fucking badass too. But pretty cool jersey, honestly. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Hey, luckily though, Riot had some shit ass format, and it was really hard for the. I'm actually Heretics have been fighting strong. Heretics Gen G, both of them. I think are they the only 2 that made it back to Madrid? I guess EDG, EDG and FPX also did. But I think right now I mean EMEA, APAC, America's on top at the moment. I think the Chinese region needs to catch up a little bit. But I'm sure that eventually through however long that they'll improve. What's my DPI? 1600 DPI. Thank you, Gubu for the 14 months. Thank you, Kika for the 5 months. Blue, thank you for the Prime. And thank you, Sprito for the 9 months. And Zoshai for the 3 months. How is pro play going to be on controller? I don't think... well, no, there's no crossplay. So PC, controller, they will not be playing together. They're on the same platform. The game is different on controller than it is on PC. So for that reason, there would never be controller players playing. I don't know if they would make a separate controller Valorant League, which I don't know, maybe could be cool. Who knows? But I do know from because it was definitely a topic that was talked about at the event. But yeah, there's no crossplay. There's no crossplay, but what I do find is really nice is there's cross progression. So let's say what is it called? The cross progression. If I played on my PC and I'm like, fuck it, I want to go play some Valorant games on my Xbox or my PlayStation. You log into the same exact account, you have your same exact skins, and any games I play, it earns Battle Pass for the same Battle Pass that is both on my console and on my PC. So that is amazing. You basically have like a 2-in-1 account. You have a PC account and a console account. They both are They're both the same, which is really nice. I actually really like that, and I think that's a really good idea they have. I'm actually excited for when it drops, so I'll probably just play it for the shits and giggles on stream, because I wonder, I could get decent at it probably. I mean, it's always nice to change stuff up, and I won't lie, when I was playing the console release though, I felt like a fucking noob. Like I felt like I just when I watch people in my ranked games and I feel like they don't have hands, it was like that. Like I actually just whiffed. If I was behind 3 people with their backs turned, it was over. Like I was just gonna whiff every single bullet and not even hit one. Not even a body shot or a leg shot. Like I actually would not hit a single bullet. But I started getting like more familiar with it. First Radiant on controller. I'm down for it. I'm actually down. I could do that. Maybe. Thank you, Mariana, for the 10 months. And thank you, Safikpa for the 16 months. Thank you, Moon Lady, for the tier 1. Thank you, Chimito, for the 26. Appreciate it. Why do you like the Konami knife? I don't know. It tingles my brain in a very nice way. Just a lot of spinning, a lot of like, yeah. I don't know. The best. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? Dasnerth's been waiting for this. Dasnerth will just be the #1 controller player, no? He has the console playstyle down pat already. Like, already can compete against PC players at the Radiant level with a controller. Like, might just win, honestly. But now Dasnerth's gonna have aimbot, so GG. I felt like that was like such a surprise when I heard about that. When I heard about the event, I actually couldn't believe my ears for a second. I was like, what? Wait, really? Because I remember there was like rumors about there being like a mobile release, but I didn't think that there was gonna be a console release before mobile. I will not lie. But I do think it was kind of suspicious when even before the announcement. If anyone noticed on your league, or not league, but like your Riot account login, you could log in with your Xbox account and your PlayStation account. I found that like kind of sus, no? Bro just leaked the mobile release. I don't even know if that's a thing, but I remember reading on Twitter that like apparently it was in production or whatever. I didn't ask anything about it, but I'm just assuming. I didn't see that. Yeah, I noticed about it. It's been a thing, and so I was like, damn. I'll play some Cali. Oh, dude, I should play like 10 mans today. I think I might lose my mind playing on 0 delay. If I get stream sniped, I might jump off my loft in game. Thank you, Stem Live, for the Prime. Thank you, Eagle Diamond, for the 31. Thank you. Red and Flames, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Eric, for the 75. And thank you, the Nix, for the Prime. Is that your Discord? That might be my Discord, yes. No sleep today? No, it doesn't look like we're sleeping. Oh, chat. Also, wait, hold on. I got my newest version of my mouse pad. Like, actually near basically finished product. Yeah, no, if I'm streaming on 0% delay, I am going to get my shit kicked in, and I'm not going to be happy. I already know for a fact. Wait, can you yoink what? Oh, yoink a mousepad? Yeah? I only have 2 right now, Eric, actually. I only have 2 at the moment. When I get more, Eric, do you like? Okay, this is a question, and I talk about the mousepad a lot too. But it is slow. It's a slow mousepad. It's a control mousepad, and if you think of like, I think of it, or I view it as like a true control pad. Like, people constitute it as a mud pad in that section of speed. So what is it called? That's just what I personally like. That's what I've always played best with, and so that's why I just wanted a high quality mousepad. That's has that speed, which none really do. No mouse pads really have that like more like GSR, like QCK style like surface with having the like artisan style bottoms and just really high quality stitching and such. So I am really excited for it, and I've been playing on it for a bit. And also, I've tested that you can wash this mouse pad and it's will be completely fine. So when it gets a little bit dirty, just wash it in your bathtub, completely fine for another few more months, and then you just rinse and repeat. So it has that longevity to it, which I think is really important. And one of the things that's really appealing to me about like using artisan mouse pads, just the fact that you could technically have it for forever as long as you don't let your cat on it and it fucks it up. What thickness will it be? I think I was viewing it. Fuck, I forget. It was either 3.5 millimeters or 4. I don't remember. I think I'm doing 4. I think 4 was my. What if I don't have a cat? All right, it will last a very long time unless you chop your veggies on it. Like if you use it as like a cutting board in the kitchen, then it might get fucked up.
Found.
Oh,
let's go.
Horror game stream sometime. How about tomorrow? How about tomorrow? I have an off day tomorrow, so I might be down. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Oh my god. Sunday? So I have Sunday, Monday off. So one of the 2 days I can definitely stream. Very, very nice. I felt like it's been a while since I got some consistent streams. I think that's like the one thing that kind of sucks about 1 second. I just gotta post on my Insta that I'm live. I always forget to do it. Kaide keeps reminding me. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, I was gonna say the one thing that kind of sucks about pro play is the fact that if you wanted to do practice and you wanted to stream every day, and then you also wanted to watch the match, you will be going into every day with like 3 hours of sleep. It's just unfortunate. And so I haven't been able to watch. I haven't been able to stream recently because of the event being at such a shit ass time, and so I'm just fucked.
Target down. Bye.
Who's in the finals? Gen.G and Team Heretics. Heretics coming from the lower bracket and Gen.G coming from the upper. Give me a second.
Time to jump.
Reloading. 3.
New stage in 10.
Yikes.
Stage 2.
Tragic news.
Refreshing.
What is your prediction? I will say, okay, I do want APAC to win their first event. I feel like this year is the year. But my god, do Heretics look really good right now. They look like they are very, very good at the moment.
Hey TenZ, I love you.
Oh, I suck right now. Oh my god.
Who's next? Charge. Until stage change.
Yeah, Wu is an animal.
Stage
Dude, I suck right now. Oh my god. Maybe I'm waking up a little bit. Who knows?
Ooh, woo.
Why does he have his in-game graphics set to high? I don't. Wait, do I? Are you trolling me?
new stage in 10.
Bullet shirts are off? Yeah, I have them off at the moment.
Ooh.
Headshot.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
See ya.
That was a devious flick though.
3.
Wait. I suck. Hey, I had a devious flick on the Yoda clone. I noticed you know, one thing I noticed from me playing on console and me playing on PC is I crouch a fuck ton.
3.
Yo, who's winning, Genji or Team Pelican?
4.
Type in chat.
So you can walk through walls? Yeah.
My bottom ropes.
My ult's ready.
No, the slide. Oh no, one more. Tragic.
Oh, Team Heretics.
Thoughts on the Duelist changes? I think it's a step in the right direction. I do think I don't know if he'll do anything though. I think Raze and Jet are just that strong. Like realistically. The other characters have to be on par of like just disgusting as those characters in order to be like played at all. I don't think ISO, honestly. I don't know what they could do in ISO. ISO is just terrible. ISO might be the worst character on release in Valorant to date. Like, even with the new shield change, I mean, a little bit better, I guess, but actually just shit on. Because he doesn't, his wall is fake util. His what is it called? His undercut. It's actually pretty good ability. I actually think undercut's a good ability. I think if they made it like, if they made it so his gun like pulls out really quick from undercut. You know, remember how Omen's flash used to function, where if you just pressed it once, it would just throw a flash. I think if they made undercut function like that, where if you click it, it would just instantly throw, and you could also hold the click to throw it supportively. I think would be good. And you have your gun out faster, and then you could use it for yourself. It doesn't feel like an ability that you can actually use for yourself without people just swinging you and killing you. I do think there's potential in the shield, but I think you can't rely on only a few abilities in the kit to carry the character. Like, one of the reasons why certain characters are so strong is because all of their abilities are good. Like Gecko is really strong because legit every single ability is really good and you can pair them really well. If you look at who else? Jet. Like Cloudburst, so versatile. They can be used as smokes, they can be used as one-ways, they can help you entry, they can help you get away, they can help you save a dash. You don't have to use a dash, you can just use a Cloudburst at your feet. You can block darts and stuff with it to not get wall hacks on yourself when you have an op. Updraft, you can use it to entry, you can use it to gain verticality that other agents cannot have. You can use it to throw off crosshairs. Tailwind, use it as an escape ability, use it when you're going for an aggressive pick. Like there, Bladestorm, get 5 kills by knifing 5 people in the head. Like a really overpowered but really good ults, especially if you can hit your shots. Okay, there's all this in the kit. And then ready? That was Jet. Boom, 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 boom. Where's ISO at? Boom. Wall. Oh, I'll throw this thing. Oh, cool. A shield. Oh, shit. I'm in a 1v1 arena. But I used it in a 1v2. And the guy was camping my body, and now I'm fucking dead. Like, what? But I could really write a fucking 5,000 word essay of how to use Jet properly. I can only write like 20 words for ISO. The character cannot do anything. This character's dog shit. End of story. Discord's pinging right now. Let me quickly turn it off. "20 words is crazy." Yeah, but the thing is, this character doesn't have much in his kit to make him cool. I think, I don't know. Make your gun equip out faster when you use undercut. Increase the range of undercut. Make it more wide. If anything, if you want to see the character played at all, then you want to, like, I guess, overtune it slightly. But even then, even an overtuned ISO, do you still think he could compete with Jet? Probably not. No way in hell. I do like the Neon one, though. I do like the Neon one, except I don't think the stun is the wave. I think having 2 stuns is better, in my opinion. It's just more annoying. The thing with Neon, though, only having 1 stun in your kit, basically you can only use your stun once in a round, and then if you use it early round for early control, you don't have it for mid round, and that is the issue. And the stun doesn't break. What's it called? It doesn't break trips or anything like that. So, like for example, Raze can throw it early round on a default, break trips, and it's good. But like Neon cannot do that. You can use it to control an area, but then
Let's go.
I don't know. You can't use it to help you entry after because it's gone. That's why I think Neon needs 2 stuns. The 2 stuns is nice. You have a stun for early control. If they fight the area, you can restun to gain the area back. If they don't refight, you can use it on the exec to help you clear out some angles. Like, I think the 2 stuns is actually like a happy medium for Neon, but I don't know. Kaide in the background? Yeah, Kaide is in the background. You'll just hear her screaming, being really loud. What if you had the stun after 2 kills? It'd be better. The only issue is, like, your signature ability is your slide. When you get 2 kills, you get another slide. I don't know how good the slide will be, but I don't know. Against pro players, the slide is just the worst thing on planet Earth. What's an agent outside of ISO that needs a rework? Rework for touch-ups. I would honestly, let's see. I don't know. Other than ISO, I feel like Asha has a place. Harbor has a place. The one thing about Harbor that I will say is Harbor feels really clunky to play. I don't like playing Harbor, honestly. I can play him. He's in my agent pool, but holy fuck, is his kit really clunky. I don't like how clunky it is. chamber? No. Just leave him how he is.
Let the bullets fly.
Night, night. Grenade. Chill out.
Oh my gosh. The one thing I will say about Clove is
Be faster.
so apparently Clove was performing too well in ranked play, and for that reason that's why they nerfed Clove. But in my personal opinion of why Clove was doing so well in ranked is because most people play Clove online, and the Pika's advantage online is insane. So if you get movement speed with Pika's advantage, it literally feels like a different game. Like I had such a high win rate playing Clove in ranked because anytime I got a kill, I would instant heal to get the movement speed, and I would swing literally everything. And because I have a high ping movement speed, there's not much other people can do. But on LAN, bro, if you play against a pro team on LAN, they're just gonna shoot it. Like, it's not that good. It only works on ranked because you're playing online servers in ranked. Literally just made the character even more dog shit for pro play.
Stay down. Ground. I gotta wait. Satchel out. Cutting them. Enemy killed. I gotta wait. Night, night. Three. Four.
Wait, where's the heal at? Oh, that's a... Oh my gosh, jump scared the fuck out of me. I was not expecting that.
New stage in 10.
I gotta wait. Reloading. Nailed him.
Alright. Heretics or Gen G tonight? My heart says Gen G. My brain says Heretics.
My ult's ready. Satchel out. Bye. Four. What's
Don't worry about that. It's been a while. I haven't streamed in a bit, so I haven't played Jet in a bit. And I haven't used the knives in a bit.
Block in sight. Three. Four. Gotta wait.
I found my spot.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
I'm actually just living 24/7 in the spot.
Target dead.
Damn, tragic.
Feeling set. Bye.
Oh, tragic.
Listen up.
Kills remaining.
Block sight.
Oh, I tried spraying in Valorant? No, no, no. Big no siree. Spring in Valorant? Dog shit.
Satchel up.
I'm doing it again.
Get out of my way.
All right. Ready to get stream snipe chat? Because I am. Mwah, ha, ha, ha. Thank you. What is this? Zyntica for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Also, anyone else I missed? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the snipes on zero delay. I might not be smiling by the time the match comes around. I think Aviana for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Okay, I have to make a tweet that I am live and I will be watch partying. Oh, chat. Also, I have an unboxing, a very, very special unboxing today, that I will be doing just before it goes into the match. By the way, I'll do it. I'm just making a tweet. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I'm not ignoring the chat at the moment. My attention span is really bad, so I have to focus on one task at a time. All right, I guess I gotta take a picture of the jersey. Whoa. No, I don't have a good angle for it. I was trying to do it. Do not have a good angle for it. There was like, I feel like making posts sometimes, like if I like think about it, I'm like, yeah, I could like, some things could just be like kind of like cringe in a way. Like I don't want to like, because obviously I want to talk about the jersey that I'm wearing, but then I don't want to take like a weird selfie where I'm just showing the jersey. Like it's like very awkward feeling. Also, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Post was not sent. Cool. Failed to send. The fuck? That is really weird. I've never had that before. All right, so we're gonna be in queue for 8,000 years. I guess just chatting stream. Wait, I mean, you want to play? I mean, come play and get stream snap with me. Let's experience bliss together. Do you want to go back to Cancun? Thank you, Kuya for the 13 months. Thank you, Kilowu for the 36. Appreciate it. Oh, hell no. All right. Fair enough. What mouse are you using right now? I'm still on the Sword V2. It's my favorite mouse at the moment. Actually, chat, I have the newest prototype, which is very, very, very close. Very, 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 very close to the finished shape. I'm just making some tweaks so it doesn't feel as sharp at the front of the mouse. But I have it, and when I am comparing it to the Sora, it's like, because the Sora follows a really similar design philosophy, but my mouse is more long. It's more long, and it's also a little bit higher. I don't know the exact dimensions of the Sora, but yeah. It's longer and slightly higher. And also, I think the button clicks are not as low to the ground. They have what is it called? They're slightly raised up compared to that. Like if I was gonna like compare the two mice and look at them side by side, I noticed that. Why do you prefer IM? I feel like IMs I can just wear them for longer. They feel nicer. They sound better. The noise cancellation's better. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, you want to see the basically finished product of the mousepad, chat? You want to see it? Because I'm still using the prototype one, just because I'm like scared to use it. Get it all dirty. Can you start a game ASAP? Oh, I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to do that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll grab it. It's in my bedroom right now. Okay. Boom. Bada bing. All right. I'll show it off real quick, just because we're in queue and I'm chilling at the moment. Okay, ready? So remember what I was saying about the mouse pad, where I didn't want the logo at the top right? This one is, let's see what one this is. I think this is the 4 millimeter thick. So it's 4 millimeter thick now. It has just this logo, like just my signature, on this side of the mouse pad, and there's nothing else. It's literally just the signature, and it's that, and it has the what is it? The pour on the back, so you can stick it to desks really easily. You could stick it to fucking metal walls if you want to. Very nice. But yeah, it's basically not basically. It is the finished product. It is only in one size, yes. This one's a little bit dirty. I've been using this one. This is the same one I used at Madrid. It's very dirty at the moment. But I did wash that one before. So it does hold up after wash. It's really nice. Let's see. Wait, damn, as a new surface, so this actually feels really nice. Mine was so worn in. Holy shit. I didn't even realize. It only I'm not too sure yet. I mean, I'm sure I could do other colors. How much is it? What was the pricing I said it was going to be at again? I can tell you the price that what is it? That was suggested. Where was it? We got a game.
Found.
One sec. Was it? I said $39.99, right? Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I said that.
Let's go.
I'm just double checking. Let's see. Thir 39. I was told $39. That's what I was told. So not $39.99, 39. Why would it be 100? The fuck? Why would a mouse pad be $100 unless it's infused with diamonds? All right, brain off.
Yo, what's up, team?
Hello. My mouse pad is a slow one. Yes. Hi. Oh my gosh, scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Just find where Cypher is and just go to the Cypher.
I'm down.
Wait,
I
I missed the means question.
Can you
What
dart
was
bottom
it?
mid? Yeah, dart bottom mid and smoke cat. I'm gonna see if Cypher's B mid.
I didn't see it.
Do you have a drone
Shit.
tool or no?
Yeah.
Oh, it's similar to the
Yeah,
one we
you wanna
used?
dart bottom mid and then just start B mid after?
No, the white one that he was using was faster. So, not exactly the same.
Drop in a smoke.
Cypher's B. He has a camera, bro.
Reloading.
I'm actually like no
Loading.
calm right now. My brain is
I got
off.
spike. Reloading.
Taking orb A man.
Spike.
Actually,
down.
leave me in, B-man.
Wait, yeah, he rotated. You're TP'd.
Yep.
You're TP'd B.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Could be top mid. A mid flip.
I'm gonna peek into B after.
Okay. Shot.
Got him.
Cypher, you're B. A
Yeah.
shot. Wait, maybe. Okay,
Very
there they go.
sure,
Just go back to the. Actually, wait. Cypher has trips though. Still, no.
I can smoke market. I can't smoke CT though.
Wait, do we want to commit B?
Market,
Smoke
55.
market.
Bro, what the fuck? I have sight. I have sight.
He's gonna still have a trip. Wait, look at our Sova. I think we can go back. I'm not gonna lie.
I can smoke your bottom
Yeah,
mid.
we
if
just
you
need
my
want.
to
squad
make
at?
a decision. Yeah.
Smoke
Just need
your
to make a
bottom mid.
decision. Go.
Wait, actually, the fresh mouse pad feels really nice though. Maybe I gotta wash that one. I mean, that one has the old logo on it though, so.
They smoke tree. We can go spawn a B maybe. You might be a main. Cypher spawn. Let's just fight this guy together.
30 seconds left.
Nice. One
Clove
more.
hit
Clove's in
55.
over somewhere. Yeah, we'll just find him together. Come. 20 seconds.
Smoke market.
No, my sense right now is
Back here, back side, planning.
.157 at 1600 at the moment. It's my current sense.
Placing sentry.
Your Sova has B mid.
Come on.
Not backside.
He's mid market side.
This one's there.
One more, two, one more.
Wait, he's there.
Last
Yeah.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's an easy.
Let's see.
Oh, nice try. Nice try.
Did my Clove have a smoke? Maybe he could have just smoked for me. I didn't comment. I didn't comp for it though. Do you hand wash the mousepad or put it in the machine? You hand wash. Do not put any mousepad in the machine. It will get fucked up.
I'm gonna try to walk up in. So you already TP'd B mate or
With a
B,
brush?
like,
No,
pretty
I
quickly
used
after
I
this.
used a sponge. That's what I used to clean it. I feel like a op mood today. Oh, oops. don't worry about that.
That's
Yeah, they have Cypher. I'm just fucked on the entry.
Middle heaven. Tactics 5 jet.
Big mom down.
Yo, could be flank. Watch out. I'm gonna put it straight down.
Planted.
One heaven. Peeking.
Can you smoke heaven? We get a chance.
Yeah,
They're joining. I'll break. Jump, bro.
Reloading.
15 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven left.
Heaven. Loud,
Good
loud.
job.
Oh my god, we are
Nice,
so
let's
off.
go. We're actually Deagle Demons.
Trinity.
Trip to.
Bro, Cypher's actually
We do the
fucked for
same
entry
thing.
though in ranked.
Unless you guys want to rush B. Don't really have like an omen blind though.
I'm down.
Okay, I'll put a turret top mid. We can just walk up in maybe.
What do you think about Woot's aim? Woot's nasty with it. We can see your map, yeah. I leave it open. Fuck it, we ball.
I'm gonna flash. I think we jumped through. Ready?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ready.
Cutting their vision.
I'm gonna go out.
Oh, We're swinging.
Spike down A.
Push right, and then one more.
Wow, that's like literally free fire into. Just one more.
Blocking sight. One down.
Nice.
You play it right here,
Plant the
sir.
spike.
Oh, never mind, you got it.
One enemy remaining.
3.
I've thrown.
Blocking sight.
Nice, bro.
There
Oh my god.
Shit, my ult's ready.
Do.
They love you, Tekka.
Savage ult.
Let's fucking go, man.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Let's
What
fucking
IMs
fire.
you use? I use the Moondrop lesson
God, that was
threes.
so
My current IMs.
Can you
I tried
can you
the
guys
can you
default
call it the
mid?
finals.
I'm
I
trying to
tried
walk up
it
B and just
when it
shoot
was
B.
like first out a while back, which I think it's full release now. I think I've played it in beta.
I love that out of you so much.
There's a Cypher cam at B. Yoda
Yoda's
just
TP.
TPB.
Yeah. I think there's 3B unless he fakes you. Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Cyber's here. I don't know if you guys want to come in.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Reloading.
Can
Did you-
fall.
did you break
Just
the
watch
trip?
out, aiming push.
No peeking.
So did you hear the trip break or no?
No.
One was cat. Could be main.
I can drone cat.
Yeah, I think you guys triple up cat and then just let me hold your bottom. My turret still has B main.
Nice.
Nice go.
Smoke a tree.
Coming.
Are you going up, cat?
Like I'm
Spike down mid.
I'm going up main right now.
You had your fun.
Nice, second flank.
My turn.
One enemy
One spawn.
remaining.
On side. He's on side. He's on side.
No!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You got an ace.
Staring me.
Nice
I
shot,
wanted
Cody.
the 6K Reno.
You're good with the dot. I love the dot. The dot's my favorite crosshair by far.
I want to put that shit
The
on
only
TikTok.
reason
6K
is because
with
it's
Sentinels.
impossible to lose it. That's the reason why I like the dot. If I put it up in the sky, I don't lose it. If it's in a
That
dark
was- yeah,
area,
that
I
was
don't lose
crazy,
it.
bro.
If it's light out, I don't lose it. That's like the
Crickets.
one thing I really like about this crosshair. And it's also not intrusive on my screen.
I'm gonna walk up and break the cam again. They might fight this though. Watch out, they're broke.
Yeah, the outline makes
Just
a
hold for a
difference,
sec. See
actually.
if they're like aggroing. And
I don't like a standard crosshair with outline though. I don't know why. Standard crosshair with outline, you just got it.
Wait, you darted from me.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
I just pop my knives and just
I
go
got the
B.
spike.
I'm
I'm down.
smoking.
He has a Kim up. He has a Kim above.
Yep,
Close
Oh
right.
wow.
you got out.
That's much.
Reloading.
They're drip.
Blocking sight.
Flashing again. Where's the trip?
Who's next?
Cypher mark. Dash out switch.
No.
Two lane.
Last player standing.
That's it.
Yeah, nice try, bro. I might start. I think we either drone B main or I can just put an aggro turret, CV cross.
Thrifty.
I can drone it.
Yeah, it really doesn't get across.
Honestly,
Just,
I
like,
probably
hold
should have
off.
went backside. If I went backside, I think would have had a better chance. I tried to make a play because we're down numbers, but honestly, in
Hold
ranked,
your guys' main flank.
I think I could just play more of like an aim map backside. It would be easier for me.
I think our mid takes are good. I can't lie.
I agree.
Appreciate all the subs, everyone. Thank you. Buy the op.
I'm gonna insert. I'm gonna insert.
Yes.
They one way A main.
Start.
I got the spike.
Wanna go towards B side? I can hold marker right now.
Clove is on site.
Yoda's at
Jesse,
B.
You're TP.
They one way to A main again. Clove
Yep.
Jet A.
I'm gonna peek market.
I'm gonna come back B to you guys.
They could be mid. You're TP.
Yeah.
I have market right now. I'm gonna keep peeking.
Sever had one of his trips mid last time.
Night, night.
Shot. One
Lane.
lane. One lane.
Spike drop. Blocking sight.
Take it.
Dropping smokes.
He's behind the rocks.
I got the spike. Placing swarm drone.
Nice. I'm gonna try to plant.
Oh, he faked.
I have a alarm bot for B main.
One enemy
Full spawn.
remaining.
Full spawn.
Both?
He's one keep him.
I was
Yeah,
one peek.
Last player standing.
Okay, I was trying to cross back. Nice.
Nice.
Dude, that guy came in like cross back. That's actually insane.
Do 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 do.
Ult is ready.
Up time.
I have Kidgel, and they don't really have a way to break it.
I think I shot the
Maybe it's one
Sova
of
when he was like right here, like behind the box already.
A pop.
They pop? Sure.
I'm not gonna
I can use my Kidgel for post smoke. Keep on.
Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And they're close.
Get out of my way. Sight. Placing sentry.
One close.
I'm blind.
One more.
Wait,
Just
can you flash out?
want me to Kidgel?
No, no.
Heaven.
I'm doing triple health. One tree, one heaven.
Like I never left.
Fucking running.
One door. Wait, you pushed Heaven.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
You tree.
Blocking sight.
Retreat.
No peek. 3.
No.
Alright, bro, nice shot.
Damn, you know what I just realized?
Yeah,
So
they said like
They
200 people
they
have it.
waited for the
No.
Clove to die, but because the Clove was pushed up, he like kind of like donated his body to the Cypher ult. I didn't think about that. That's actually unlucky. Thank you for the raid, Oxy. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good day of Valorant Ranked.
I can maybe Kidgel B as a fake. I might solo ult, I guess we just walk up it. Can I just get Sova maybe to drone B main?
Yeah.
Reload.
Oh no, the crosshair. It's just
Enter
a
mid as
dot
well.
with thickness too, I think.
Turret out.
Green
Okay.
cat, I think.
Spike drop. Spike.
Take flight.
Opera.
He's an Odin.
Reloading.
Broke dart.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Kidgel thing.
I haven't done that in a while.
They only saw me and Sova. They might know it's a fake.
Dude, one's cat.
Who's next?
Maybe we'll just go on
They're
this.
gonna know. Yeah, I was
They're
just
ulted up. Looking your market.
Yeah, trips though.
Oh, wait, no spawn
Oh,
smoke?
this is
Enemy.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm really confused.
Spam. CT.
Spike down.
What's yours?
B. Last player standing.
One flank, one flank.
You're
Oh,
done.
He was lurking and died on the lurk.
Driver. Work, mate.
Can you boost me on this box right here? Just
Here.
like walk into me.
Yeah.
Use the Guardian. I'll use the Guardian. I mean, when I have.
There's a cat mid somewhere.
Wait, did I just see one there? Cat smoke mid. Did you break it?
Yeah, bro, can.
Kill my cat.
Yeah, I'm holding cat right now.
Yeah.
I don't see him peeking.
There's a trip, I think, mid. Someone could try to break it, maybe.
Drop in a smoke.
If you can, maybe try to break the trip and come back there.
Can't break it.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. We can just pop it, maybe. I don't know. We have 4 cat.
I'm
Wanna
down
see
to
him
pop
Just
it,
move
eh?
Door.
Yeah.
Ready?
Mhm.
I'll start running now.
I can molly the smoke. I can molly
You
the
wanna
smoke.
you wanna drone someone?
I'm molly the smoke. Where's that
Fair
door?
wine, fair wine.
It's a noted. Shot.
30 seconds left.
On side.
Spike down A.
One wine, 126 euros.
Left side.
Ooh, my ult's ready.
Smoking heaven.
Drop in a
Yep,
smoke.
careful heaven.
What's this?
One enemy remaining. Last player
Popping heaven.
standing.
Popping heaven.
Thirsty.
That's oh, wait.
I could not have made
Doo-doo-doo.
that easy.
I got an op again. Thank you, Bango Jiro for the
Was
Prime.
Cypher A that round?
Burrs for the 3 months. Umbreon, appreciate
No.
the Prime.
I think he was mid. He was mid.
I was gonna say, 'cause I didn't see like a cam on Beyond. I didn't hear one, so. I can hold the main space for you guys. Can someone grab bomb?
I have it. I'm gonna
He
get
might have an op. They want to aim in.
Fair can be.
Popping mid again.
Cypher cam just on me.
Like half. Yours has one flash left.
Enemy kill.
Your cat, your cat.
My turn.
Cat.
Stay down.
Shot. He might have one more left.
Careful, Cypher's opping somewhere.
You mid on me.
Nice,
One
wait,
market.
one market. One market, one tree.
Your gets up B, bro.
Might be spawn.
Yeah, I'm coming back B main.
I can smoke.
Could be
I
B
can
main.
smoke CT. I'm smoking CT.
Oh, he's B main. He's sitting
B
B
main, B
main.
main.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, he was in B main that entire time?
B1.
That's crazy.
I'm droning.
I was not expecting in the B main play with Cypher.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play my life.
Nothing spawn.
Smoking market.
Good job.
Want it up?
Yeah, I'll take him.
Tests
Yeah.
to run. Did I have a drop?
Honestly, Cypher in B main, last thing I would expect.
Yeah,
an op.
especially with an op.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I thought he was
Their
I
Cypher's
thought he would
kinda
be
broke.
playing spawn off his
We could
setup.
just, like, you guys want to pop B maybe? They might
Yeah.
stack it though.
No.
Let's try it. We're playing.
What sense I'm on? 0.157 at 1600.
I'll grab him.
He's something to put the
Here.
cam up here.
I got the spike.
Revealing area.
Hi.
Shot. TP backside already.
You can't upper.
Dropping smoke. Seeing them.
Wait, Tori, you want orb? You can hold. You can hold.
Let me.
Attack.
My ult is ready.
Flash.
I can only mark it. I can only mark it.
Blocking sight.
Upstairs, stairs.
That's it.
In one stairs.
Enemy spot.
That's it.
Nice.
I'm blending.
Target.
Somewhere was go stairs.
Wait, one boat.
I know
Boat market.
exactly where you are.
We have dart in 7.
I'm Molly lane.
I'm off you, so.
Yeah, I can dart.
I'm smoked off.
I think one upstairs.
Last player
I
standing.
just got one tap through smoke.
Rena's ulti. Is he?
Nice try, bro. Nice try. That's unlucky. I don't know. It's like the 4th time I've died through a smoke.
Last round before the switch.
If feel like Cypher is the ultimate Sentinel on in ranked because he's really hard to deal with.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I should run some Reyna games today. I didn't know. I think Mialis for the 62. Appreciate it.
Get out of my way.
Cypher's off in cat. Probably strip say.
Yep.
Deploying drone.
No. Wait,
Headshot.
I can get all in one.
Oh, Jen.
Scanning ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna dash into it.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Hit his ass. Reloading.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
There's no way we're getting handled by a dude with a fucking classic.
Switching sides.
That was so awkward.
You want to put your I'll shop off.
Yeah. I got you.
One wing, man.
It's crazy that Cypher of all people just offing.
I think it's epic for the $6.90. Yeah, I mean one of the most
They don't have
popular
quality
mice
so
on the
much, they
market
don't
right
have
now
the
is the
market, so
Superlight,
they were-
and
Yeah.
I mean if you're not on the Superlight 2, you're on the Superlight 1, and that mouse only goes up to
Freaking top.
1,000 as well.
75 Cypher. It's an ace.
Ground A. Oh, I got spammed through this
Ground
one.
A. I can
That's
flip.
so unlucky. I was jumping too. I mean, honestly, I don't think 1,000 point rate,
Spike planted.
like over 1K is needed.
Flashing, I'll have
It's just kind of like a,
Push away. Push away.
it's just nice.
One gen.
He's aware. Well, Jet's in mid.
Last player standing.
Time, bro.
I was unlucky. If I didn't get shot through the smoke there while I was jumping, could have been in business.
I might try to cross B main so up.
Yeah, and any close enemies hear the first activation of Jet's dash? No.
Cypher can tell. Cypher's probably looking good
Be
again.
fast.
Shot. Cypher's gonna be mid, guys. Watch out.
Have dark coming in.
Jen.
Cypher's aim in.
Aim in and
One enemy remaining.
That's him, come.
Flashing.
Spike down
Lighting.
A.
Spike spotted.
bro,
A.
I did
Aim in slow, right?
83.
Yeah.
He's gonna go out the left side first because it's gonna fade
Yeah.
first. That's if he does go.
Last
Yeah,
player
we just took two
standing.
one-on-ones. I think we lost this one. I will not lie. Okay.
I tried, bro. I tried.
Fuck, I should have called to swing off my contact.
Yeah, no, that's on me. I shouldn't have peeked. I just thought we were like fighting him. I mean, right up.
Bro, if my Clove smoked him in, wait, did he smoke him in? I don't even know. Maybe he used it already. Careful, B. I don't hear anything.
Some mid.
Cypher's B side.
So,
They broke my
close,
turret,
smoke cat.
Alarm bot mid.
You're spamming the close smoke.
Cypher 40.
One bottom.
Wait, they walked out A main. It's A.
I need to buy an op.
I know
Yeah, that's super
exactly
just
where
red
you
bottom.
are.
It's gonna be a nade split. Cypher could walk at mid still.
Spike planted.
They're going to mid, I think. Nice.
That's flash.
Last player standing.
Cap.
Standing ahead.
Cypher's cap behind.
That's it.
Cap.
Yo, Reyna, can you play on A?
Yeah. You want me to fight for A main?
Yeah, we need to take like A main space or something. They just like walk out.
Just one way.
Do I have enough for op next round? I do. Mousepad still in development. It's basically finished, so all that's next is ready for launch, I believe. The mouse is still gonna take a little bit more time though.
The Cypher's also like mid every round too. Maybe capitalize like on killing. This one cat. Tiles of you. Cypher can't be made.
Yoru's tiles.
You mean?
I'm doing.
A main one.
Could be
It
at
was
mid.
Cypher. It was a Cypher B main.
Yeah, I'm heading logs. He tripped me main deep.
Okay. Nice.
One more A main. I'm flashing.
I'm coming.
Care market, Silva.
Right side, right side.
Chat.
Nice.
What would be the most stupid play for me to make? It would be this one.
One's Clove though.
Oh shit. He's sitting fridge right now. He TP'd TP top mid.
Yes. I'll double it.
Might try
Coming up on
to
the
Fire,
peek
Silva.
this over right
I'll
now.
let you take first, take first. You just high low.
One enemy remaining.
Jet was where? Mid?
Hit twice with Vandal. Good job.
Nice. Here we go.
Right here.
You saw him? Did I see him?
Good round.
I'm blind.
Yeah, I think so.
I saw it, but I didn't actually see it. That's what it was.
You want the same turrets?
You don't have to. You just break it every time.
Yeah.
You want right?
Drop in a smoke.
Bottom mid.
They're gonna be.
Grabbing orb B main.
Who's next?
One
Stay
cat.
ulted B.
Yikes.
Wait, it could be A main.
Keep it on.
Bro, B.
No peeking.
PD on Yoru.
I'll B.
Get
Scared
out
the
of
shit out of
my
me
way.
for a second.
Main dead. You might ult.
I have flash.
Yoru could be close stairs, guys. Watch out. Or like market maybe now.
Wait, they're not out yet. Good TP?
I killed the Clove lane. They might go back.
Jet heaven.
What about still up mid?
Heaven, one heaven.
Heaven, okay. One's still bottom.
What flash heaven inside?
Here.
Spike planted.
Oh no.
Don't have any.
You have smoke?
Target.
No, 4
refreshing.
seconds.
Okay. We'll just wait for smoke. I'll smoke close right
Here.
here. And we just flash. Ready?
Okay,
Do
man.
it now?
Okay.
Block
No
the
flash.
side, drop in a smoke.
One enemy
Eyes
remaining.
down.
Yes. Main.
Main.
TP'd. Wait, TP'd away. Wait, the door's closed. You can just stick.
Good job.
Nice. Good reset, guys. Good job.
I didn't hear where you TP'd. Oh.
Take home.
This is nothing.
I was really confused for a second. I didn't dodge the Yoru because I didn't know it was him last live. I didn't pay attention. Else I probably wouldn't be able to turn the flash.
Kinda weird.
Yeah.
My ult is ready.
Oops, I dropped my ult.
I've
Oh, yeah.
I've Cobalt. If they're flooding B fast, just like play retake. I can just run out with my ult.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna.
What's the CVs?
Or
Points
just double up on site
157
B
at
and then I can
1600.
flood
Hey, you
out.
wanna? I'm down to double up site. So if you want.
Yeah, I have dart.
Yep.
If they come in, I'll dart and then.
Why
we can
use dot
slam.
now?
Can someone fight A main? I'm one.
I actually like it a lot.
I have pause. All for B smoke.
Sever game's house.
Stopping.
Grounded.
Top. Grabbing or B main. I think it's your. Care B main. Jet.
Yeah, I have it.
One B main.
Nice.
You had your fun.
Right, just play live.
Yeah, he's running at me.
They're gonna go A.
Yeah.
Those
Here,
are-
you want to rotate? I can anchor. So
Can you call bomb plant?
They're gonna. Fine.
Spike planted.
the Cypher had an op.
I hit
Keep-
Silva.
oh, we don't have smoke for him, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Could be heaven. Could be heaven.
I'll throw a smoke
4v3,
right
you have two
here.
flashes.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready?
I'm reloading.
No charges left.
Right side.
You
I have right side him in. I have right side him
hold
in.
heaven, hold heaven. I'm jumping hell.
One enemy
Held up.
remaining.
Main,
Get on.
Main, he went left. He went left. Good job.
Nice. Let's go. Good retake.
Wait, that clove out was good then, because it pushed them
My
towards this
ultimate
side.
is ready.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh no, you don't deserve my.
We have KGL now too.
yeah. They broke this round too.
Also getting,
I think this hero's
almost
trying to
getting
jump on
winning
me or like
HE.
silver.
I'm really excited actually. I bought one of
If you want it,
the
just do it
zinc
together.
one and
Maybe
two
Jet
of the
hop out of
plastic.
mid, just break his jet. I'm gonna do aggro trade, so I'll help them.
Okay.
But that Clove actually lost it out such a long time. I was not expecting that.
One way, I mean.
Just hold house.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Barrett's going off B main. A few B main.
Yep.
You're ult.
Top mollies.
No peeking.
Are they out yet?
I'm gonna just ult early.
Good.
Jet's
Dash
out.
out.
Just Jet.
Jet is outside.
Yeah, Jet's on side. Jet's on side.
One enemy remaining.
I'll send B main, I think. We should have bomb, yeah. I'm gonna close the door. Outside B main. Nice. Good round.
Nice.
Well played.
Good budget keyboard. I have no clue. I actually have no clue for keyboard. What monitor am I using? I'm using just an Amazon Basic one. They don't make it anymore. Apparently, it's Amazon Basic and Ergotron are like the exact same. So it's either or. Holder toggle on my sniper. I use toggle. Actually, on all my things, I use toggle, just so I don't have to change my mouse grip when I'm
They might pick tiles
ADSing.
this round.
Yeah.
If you wanna like go for something, Jet.
I'll hold aim in. at the start.
They're kind of broke. The Cypher has alt mode.
One top aim in. Blind.
Look at him in.
Blind again.
Enemy kill.
You have a flash. Also,
One
with your
could have
flash.
went.
Jumps up.
He's
Flash.
up. What the fuck?
Nice. So it's out. VCT Cypher.
Yeah, Jen. No, we don't know where Cypher is.
Stop it, tree. Wow.
One enemy remaining.
Jen hit 40.
Still
We have
Jet.
drone. He's
I'm
droning
playing
him.
drone.
He's only you, so. Funny arena now.
Last player standing.
Jump.
Nice, good job.
It is done.
Well played.
Where's all?
Oh,
Match
shit, I don't remember.
I can buy
You
you.
don't need that.
Oh yeah, we have money.
I can't believe that Cypher was a lurking cat with an op.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
I have a
'cause defense is
psychopath.
Just like swinging cat too.
He was opping mid on defense. And tripping it as well.
Yeah, I don't know. He's a character for sure.
I think it's Robert for the 2. And thank you, Modern
I might
Money,
do something
for
down
3
this
months.
round. So. Cypher came south.
Cannot see
Wow,
him.
he's just sitting outside of me.
Alright, clear. One more mid.
Yep. I'm gonna go cat.
Yoru was beaming. Just like sitting outside.
Careful, market.
Yes. One might try to go B main for that gun.
Yeah.
I know exactly where you are.
That's a body I'm in.
Drop in a scope.
Out A.
Yeah, stop.
Was just one.
Sheffer likes to lurk up.
Mm-hmm. We can just give
One
them B.
enemy remaining.
Oh, tree, glass.
Close to me.
He's one down.
What the
Nice.
fuck?
These guys.
Defenders
Bro, what
win.
are these?
Jump
What are
scared.
these matches? Thank you, Vinay, for the gifted. Appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Why am I at 34? How? I barely play the game. Do you use custom skates on your sword? No, I just use the standard. Let's see. Actually, I'm decently high up. What the fuck? And thank you, Chakmatik, for the prime. Appreciate it. Socks on or no? I personally don't like wearing socks inside my own house. Kade yelling? Yep. It's Kade in the background. Always causing a fucking... she's causing a ruckus. My new favorite word, actually. Causing a ruckus. Or my new favorite statement. I don't know why. It's just like, it sounds so... it sounds so stupid. I know I've been saying that a little bit more. Why are you both not playing together? She's playing on her alt account right now. What happened to Resident Evil 2 run? It was so fun. Don't worry. Coming back either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Or both. Who knows? But yeah, the only reason I haven't been able to stream recently, it's VCT watching is so fucked. The schedule is completely fucked. And so I had to sleep in the time that I normally would stream in order to not show up to practice with 2 hours of sleep every day. So it's just unfortunate. Blame Riot for another terrible schedule. But I mean, honestly, I think it's just, I don't even know what time zone it is there, but for NA, it's just not that great. I think has this been the worst like NA friendly viewership event thus far? I feel like an event starting at midnight or starting at 1 a.m. is not great at all for the time zone. Yeah, that's probably just unlucky. I do think that a decent amount of viewership does come from NA though, right? It's even worse for NAEs? No, it's not worse for NAEs. What do you mean? If it starts at 1 a.m., it started at 4 a.m. for you. Where at 4 a.m. you can... Bro, there's some people in the world that wake up at 4 a.m. and then they go for their morning jog and then they eat their fucking... their pancake with bacon. I don't know. But there's people that wake up at 4. There's nobody that wakes up at fucking 1 a.m. Oh, it starts at 3 a.m. Well, no. Wait, isn't it... Because I'm PST, right? It's 3 hours difference, no? I'm thinking like East. Isn't it would be like Central would be like 2 hour difference and they would start at 3. Yeah, 3. Yes, for Central it's pretty bad. I don't know anyone that wakes up at 3. I know people that wake up at 4, but not 3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some people have like really crazy like early work, and that's why they have to wake up early. Especially if they have to account for like travel time to get to work and stuff like that, and just doing a morning schedule. Who are you rooting for? Yeah, I said this already. I said my heart is with Gen G. My brain is with Heretics. That is the verdict. I don't know. If Heretics has been playing fucking crazy now. And they look warm. They look really, really warm. If they play like how they did yesterday and have the that same firepower and like teamwork, I do think that Heretics could probably squeak by with the win. I do, but Genji does have map pick, right, for being from the upper bracket, kind of like how it was last event. Wait, Zach messaged me. I think he quits for the 2 months. Oh yeah. Me bro, the thing is, she's gonna be keeping that like that energy up for 24 hours straight. I don't even know how you would do that. What the fuck? For some reason, it keeps saying my post was failed to send on Twitter, and I've never had this in my life. What? It's still doing it. I don't know. It's like actually not allowing me to tweet right now. That's crazy.
Match found.
Oh shit, what map is this? Split? The fuck do I play on Split? Oh, you know. Deadlock.
Death is not an option.
Chat, I think I have the best idea for a ranked comp. Ready? You want to hear it? On a 2-site map. Sage Deadlock. I'm talking about like low elo, because low elo players don't know what to do when a wall is put up. So what if a wall was put up on both sides of the map? GG. Ultimate like silver, iron, silver strats. Iron, bronze, silver strat.
You guys want Senti or Initiator?
Initiator.
Fuck. They shoot it. Have you had your coffee? Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink any energy drinks. Believe it or not. Ooh, Deadlock into double Duelist. Wait, this might be nice. This might be very nice indeed. You drink boba, right? I drink boba, yeah. I'll drink like a natural amount of caffeine from like a green tea or something, but I don't really drink
Yup.
Watching any TV show or anime at the moment? Oh, wait, have I updated chat on this? Like the newest anime I watched? The newest anime I watched was it's called Welcome to the NHK. I don't remember if I talked about this yet, but I just finished it. Pretty solid. And then I am still watching Mushoku Tensei, Kimetsu no Yaiba. So those two at the moment. Just staying up to date with it.
Listening.
Hey.
Sensor down.
Broke my shit. One in.
Enemy spotted A.
Did he break? Oh shit, I might be fucked.
Okay, good. Hey, one of them.
Enemy spotted A.
Up heaven.
Cypher's hell. Cypher hell.
Strike down A. One enemy remaining.
Blocking movement.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna switch Kevin for you. I'm gonna go back main, okay?
Mhm.
Blink through main.
Bomb here, bomb here.
I'm gonna shoot.
Yep.
Oh, I have one more smoke. You call it?
Spike here.
He's ramp. He's ramp. I'm gonna
He's
switch
rep.
on main.
Okay. Yep. Go for it.
Let's go inside.
He's off.
Yeah. I'm walking now. Walking now.
Nice. Good luck.
Nice.
I dinked him twice. Oh my god. How many dinks? The fact that I got 2 right there is actually criminal. I should have fucking
What's
perished.
your thoughts on my Euro last game?
Solid. Solid.
Are you still on the Sora?
He doesn't even know.
Yeah, I
he's
am.
got a Yoru, bro.
Oh, that's a goated mouse, bro.
Yeah, when it comes out, I'll switch to it.
Sound sensor up.
That's a shitty ass fucking sensor for me.
Bro, cam here.
I'm not gonna switch in
At least
main.
one A, man.
Does Clove there?
Clove here. Yeah, clove here.
What am I doing right now? What's wrong with my brain? I'm like logically like looking at myself after I'm doing something. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing actually?
No, just
5 mid.
Cypher did cam here though.
Listening.
One main? Anyone in main?
Amen?
Yeah.
Blocking movement.
Unless
Cypher,
it's
I'm rotating over.
I'm gonna smoke deep, okay?
You know
Smoke
how
deep,
like
smoke
you know
deep.
how sometimes I
Deep.
flame people? I'm like
There's a gap in,
okay.
there's a gap in.
I'd be like, how the fuck is it? How is this the top rank in the game? But if I rewatched myself right now, I'd actually be
There's
like,
mid. I'm gonna smoke off mid.
how many drugs is this person on?
I'm gonna watch your main, okay?
No escape.
Yeah,
Sound sensor.
Oh no, my sensor broke.
Spike down mid.
mid up heaven. Both.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Guardian. Guardian.
Your ADHD is cooking you right now. Yeah, actually.
Gun here.
Spike spotted mid. Here.
Thinking about where I should play. What site? I guess I could just hardlock B.
I'm gonna lie. You just play B. Have the fucking L on plan.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
I like TB mid.
You heard TB
I
man?
like 2 footsteps. Yeah, 2 footsteps. I'm getting ready to smoke main, okay?
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Full box in.
Deployed.
I'd box his ass in.
And you're all safe.
Oh, I seize 2 with that? Oh, never mind. I seized no one. I was like, how the fuck did I seize people? I tried to seize the jet. I'm optimally I throw it at the main and then just
Over
kill the
there.
jet. But I was like, fuck it, I just want to make the jet mad.
I'll break cam.
Sound sensor up.
There's no way they go back
Okay.
into main, right? No, they wouldn't.
Barrier
Can we get a vent
deployed.
player?
Yeah. Just flash for info.
We're gonna mid. In mid.
No peeking.
Mid heaven. Mid heaven.
I'm blind.
No surprises. No escape. Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in.
Just like it.
Mail.
Fly.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Looks like I was spotted.
Low key, Deadlock's actually kind of OP.
I could use a drop.
Low key.
Thank you.
Now that Viper is gone, or Viper is a lot worse now, I could see like some double Senti comps. That could be very optimal. Very, very optimal indeed.
I break him again.
It's just
Flash info.
I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do when your legs are just gone.
Oh.
I might rotate over.
No. I'm gonna smoke him in. Some people.
Could be up ramp. It could be up ramp.
Yeah, up ramp, up ramp.
You wanna smoke ramp?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, someone's main. Someone's main.
Fine.
Here.
Ramp, ramp.
His legs are gone. Crouching. Bit. Rabies. Nice.
A whole shebang.
Reloading. My ult is ready. I could use a
You
drop.
said rabies?
Thank you.
Shit's no joke, bro.
Deadlock net is kind of useless now. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good.
Listening.
Yo, somebody play that. They're gonna come in
Sound
this
sensor out.
90% sure.
No Kame, no Kame.
And?
He's
I
female, think
might
he's
rotate.
female. Yeah,
Sky
they're
there
out,
for
they're
sure.
out, they're out, yeah.
Yeah, they have 4 ults.
One's already out, one's already
Go
out.
inside already.
Okay,
Go
careful spawn
inside.
push. Careful spawn push. Can we clear it together?
Yeah.
I've got your
Yeah, let me go
trail.
first, Avo. Let me go first.
Main player.
Enemy. No escape. Back like I never left.
How about
You had your fun.
those two? We're just those two.
My
Those two.
turn.
The rest are good.
Redaction.
I don't get
Sensor
it.
tripped.
Don't be, don't be.
Hit one trip. You wanna lead?
Oh wow.
Last
Oh,
player
close range as well.
standing.
Holy fuck.
Spike planted.
They had a crazy bait setup. What fucking strat is this? I don't have the attention span for playing against this right now.
One enemy remaining.
That's it. Let's try. Oh shit, wait, I took your kill. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
It's fine. It's
You
fine.
have to damage them, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's for like 80.
Oh.
I'll need
Damn,
it
that's
40.
unlucky.
Nah, I got a
Yeah,
smoke
that's
assist once and it kept me alive, bro. I don't know.
I think it's
Yeah.
because you didn't get out
I
of
thought it
your...
was a damage assist.
Bro, I will not lie. I did not realize my Clove was like, didn't do damage to the person.
Listening.
One beam in.
Presence.
Sounds like to be.
Mid.
3 mid at least.
Yeah. Sound sensor out. Reloading.
Here, man. Go flash over.
Flushing. Nothing.
Team minute.
Blocking movement.
Nice.
Come here.
Yeah, Raisin. Nice.
I'm gonna do a side smoke for you, yeah?
They're out, they're out already. They're already out, they're already out. One...
Throwing net.
I know
Spike
exactly.
planted.
Oh.
They're both sides, they're both sides.
One enemy remaining.
Side,
Wait,
elbow.
wait, the cam has a net on it, or am I crazy?
Yeah. Can you get him up here?
What?
Here.
What the fuck?
I was like looking at it. I was really confused what the fuck that was. I thought it was like someone threw the smoke.
Good fun, idiots.
Okay.
You want to make a baller play, Yoder?
Yeah.
Come be man. I'll jump spot for you, and then you immediately
Over
just
there.
flash peek it after.
Alright, bet.
Baller player.
Listening.
Yeah, I'm listening to TenZ, bro. He gets paid.
Bro, bro.
If there's nothing, you maybe could walk push it. Up to
Listening.
you.
Get out of my way.
One there.
I'm waiting.
Spike
two.
down B.
I was thinking more instantaneously, but all good, I guess.
Could be a new box.
Maybe I should have said it.
Still in
Drop
there.
in a smoke.
feel like I had the read. Just bad
They have no
execution.
trips.
That's low. I think he grabbed that work from A though.
How's VS?
You technically said right after. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I was thinking the idea is I jump spot. I ran away last round. If they saw that, then the timing at which they should have took was, oh, the person jump spot, they're running away now. And then they walk up to here where he just flashes like maybe a second after.
Give me those bullets.
Hold tight.
30 seconds left. One enemy
job.
remaining.
Oh, nice shot.
Alright, my
Last one
bad,
down.
bro.
Dude, I fucked him up.
Spike spotted B. Here. I could use a drop.
Bro, I actually play the most random shit in ranked now. I don't know what it is.
Sound sensor up.
Oh, this one could be a better one actually.
Sound sensor up.
If he's sitting here, everyone, I might
Over
just
there.
free fire it, shoot it through the wall.
Gotcha, fun. My
Oh my
turn.
god, lol.
No surprises. Throwing net. Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in. Target escape.
I'm gonna respect it. I'm gonna respect it. Do you see mid? Okay. You really flash me.
That was pretty funny.
One mid on.
I shouldn't have used my ult like that, by the way.
Mid, mid, mid.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Flawless.
Nice.
That was pretty funny. I double dinked the Clove through the wall. Unfortunate for the Clove.
TenZ.
Mm-hmm.
Time to jump.
I doubt they go B, honestly.
Yeah.
Anytime they go B, they get fucked up.
And no.
Got a smoke?
They're
Just
going
now.
up.
Could be a brand, could be a
Are
brand.
they up?
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Not
up.
out, not out.
If they come through the ramp smoke right here,
Over there.
I'll throw a net.
Oh.
No escape.
Oh, close right. What the fuck? Wait, hold on a second.
He's up.
I knew there was one
Is it all three?
zip, but I heard him jump down vent,
Two at least.
and then my
Here.
sky was wait.
Going vents, I
I'm
think.
really confused.
Yeah.
Three back.
I thought my sky was tucked in this corner right here. I guess I fucked that up.
Yeah, let me get a gun.
One enemy remaining.
Your biggest mistake was to piss me off.
Yeah, no, this guy said one up. I saw the minimap. I saw the jet up here, jumped down here. I heard the sound of the what is it? Like the metal sheet noise under your feet. I heard that. And then
I thought you were gonna net close, bro. I thought you knew they were out.
yeah, you know what? I was actually trying to net it closer, but I fucked it up.
Yeah, I seen you netted and you threw that shit like way
Yeah.
back here. I was like, I'm not peeking, bro. Like that's bad for business.
I didn't realize he was just at this box. I heard the other person go in the vent.
Over
I
there.
didn't know. I know he was banned. Yeah, I seen Jet banned. That guy.
Sound sensor up.
Hey.
I'm rotating, honestly.
They could go event. They smoked my main.
They up?
Clove's up. Close now.
Throwing net.
Oh, shit.
And stay down.
Careful B, careful B.
I
Yeah.
didn't see the.
I'm
that was-
gonna flank you main. Just care spawn, okay? I'm gonna flank you main. Probably I'll be there. Probably I'll be.
Yeah, planning B, planning B. I'm looking at spawn push.
Jet planner.
Okay.
Have you seen her?
No.
No.
I still have your spawn. I'm gonna walk up and peek spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Spawn, close spawn.
Yeah. Has rocket.
Last player standing.
Sure. I didn't expect him to look at me.
Yeah. I didn't think so.
Last round in the half.
My bad. Should have killed Clove.
What's your current sense? Points 157 at 1600.
Listening. Sound sensor. I've got your trail.
Smoke here?
That's it.
Okay.
Just in case.
Barrier deployed.
Flashed out.
Switching over. There's 3 there. Jerry, are you able to get to screen?
I know exactly where you are.
There's one here. There's two site. 2 or 3 of
Spike
these.
planted.
Sound sensor up.
One's back map. Good map.
No escape.
Last player
Close right at me.
standing.
And 1 netted.
Here, catch.
That with ult, bro. My bad.
Switching sides.
Ooh. 9-3. Uh-oh. What that means.
Swap at B.
Over there.
Cypher trip mid. You did mid trip. Maybe one more trip here.
Cutting through.
You ready? No? Fucking the cart.
He's
There's a trip close right. We can't break. We can't break.
It's still up. It's still up. You just can't break it, bro.
Yoda, I'm netting your close.
Native.
Oh, did I hit you?
You picked it up.
Yeah.
Spike carrier
Oh, it's
down.
right there.
Spike
Go.
down
Yeah,
B.
another.
When he's top level.
Remaining.
Nice.
Oh my god, nice.
They were all here. Wait, I threw my net on you accidentally? I'm so sorry.
All good, all good.
I thought you were throwing your flash here somewhere.
I tried to throw it
Over
right
there.
here. Dude, that thing is so big.
I dashed out that got me.
Yeah, I got my dog too, bro. That shit's fucking
Wait, how? I don't know, like right here. Maybe.
full fucking blind everywhere.
I just threw it against the wall. I don't know.
Thank you, Shiki, Ryogli for the 2 months.
Same shit.
I'm done.
I just go. Watch me. That's actually go.
Yep.
Nothing sight.
I did it back left. I did it again.
I'm netted.
Body default. How am I supposed to do?
Listening.
Heaven.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Careful flank, careful flank.
I have no more smoke. I'm smoking.
Nice.
Sound sensor up.
Put a swing CT, okay?
Heaven.
One enemy
Strike
remaining.
one.
He's lit, he's lit, he's lit.
Whoa.
The run shoot right there. All right, I'm not throwing this ability anymore.
It's all good. I still killed him somehow.
Yo, let me get that deagle.
I gave you extra accuracy.
Bro.
I can buy for you. What do you want?
I'll buy D. Oh, never mind.
Go mid.
I'm not dashing out anymore. I got tripped like 3 times.
No peeking.
You want dog up?
Barrier deployed.
We can just go B honestly again.
Can you
Just
dash
smoke,
right here?
smoke right now and pop bucket.
Ready?
Drop in a smoke.
Wait, close left?
Here.
Or no?
The tripper, the tripper. He's out. This guy just swings out by himself.
Oh, he's peeking. Oh no.
Last player standing. Flawless.
The score there.
I think it was only the striker there. This fast rotated.
Just go B again.
They're back fast, bro. Fast. No funny business.
Where does he trip?
Right
Who's
here.
sitting
Main.
here?
Trip
Right
main here.
That round, he had a chip right here. He didn't have
The
a-
trips are kind of deadly.
Yeah, actually go out.
Wait, wait, wait.
Time to jump.
All right, we run. I'm down.
Dropping smoke.
Bottom.
Scout destroyed.
Flashing.
Can we break it?
Raptor 120. Sky 120.
He's on smoke. In the cage. What the fuck? I can't.
Eyes down.
One pillar.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
He's backside.
Oh, you made the play too. You made the play.
No!
I will lie. I did not think he could go into the
Over
cage and
there.
kill me when you were back
Over
here.
there.
Dude, I was so nervous. I couldn't aim. I needed to do it for the TenZ clip, bro. Fuck.
From mid, maybe?
Yeah, we could.
I don't think he's placing a trip anymore.
Here.
Cutting through.
Hawk out in a smoke. I'll handle this. Reloading.
There's two there. Wait, you just go zip to A.
Fire strike. One less.
Hey, both dead.
Wait,
I mean, Cypher
actually,
could be B.
yeah.
Cypher could be B.
Yeah.
Want to drop
Ready,
together?
drop? Ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Wait, just wait for my switch. I'm gonna switch to wait.
Hawk out.
This side.
Movement.
This guy is 1 HP.
Could be screen.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop all, okay?
No escape.
Hop it, screen.
Enemy
Get
spotted.
it.
Hostile down.
There's one more. There's one more.
Listening.
And there's
Ultimate
spawn.
ready.
They're breaking the wall.
Planted.
Could be up heaven already.
Having one.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven, don't know, heaven could.
Nothing there.
I fucking whiffed that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought I heard him step right there, but I should have realized that my wall's still up.
Match
off.
point.
Need a drop.
That net is so fucking annoying. Once you get caught in it, if you press E, someone could just swing you, and there's nothing you do. Like if you actually commit to taking it off, because you could like tap it, like fake tap spike, but I don't know.
Cutting through.
TPing ramp.
Here.
Get there.
Dropping smoke.
Combine.
What?
Here.
I have numbers.
Enemy spotted.
Left
A.
side.
Left side, left side.
Reloading.
I'm 1 HP.
One more.
Throwing net.
Last player standing.
No. They're all casually at A right there.
Come back.
Grab a drop.
I'm one off ult. I also one off sky ult.
I mean, we're pretty
just
close
do
to
it
winning.
again, but like maybe over side.
Yeah, I'm down.
Can
Can I give spike to someone?
Throw a flash ramp and nobody see a ramp.
Time to jump.
Yeah, give it.
What? Spike drop. Dropping smokes.
One ramp.
Fire in the hole. Spike carrier down.
Spike down
On
A.
my way. My
Whatever,
turn.
Combine.
In front of you.
What happened?
Screen.
Oh, elbow.
My ult's ready.
Yumbo.
player standing. Spike down A.
Bro, can this cabbage just like go for me already? I'm like waiting for the cabbage to hit me and it's just like going so slow right here and then it like goes over, like curves ever so slowly. Go faster. This thing like literally took a year to hit me. Or track me.
That's why it just let it out of the screen.
Okay, rocket.
Thoughts on Lamzio Lannis? I think the Lamzio Lannis is a top tier mouse in my opinion. Wait, should we just bread and butter go back to B?
Yeah. Give on, give on.
On top here, ramp.
It's raised.
Raise, yeah.
You know him?
Here, I'm gonna stoke the cross on it. Oh, flash.
Bro, he's full blind. He's fucking.
Run back.
It might be a mid trip.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill him.
Found one. Barrier destroyed. Blinded. No escape.
You're the judge, by the way.
Hey, round B, round B.
Listen.
They're out.
Spike down B.
Oh,
I fucked up my placement of that. If I hit that properly, it would have been much
Judge.
better.
Raise judge.
I aimed it too high.
Last player standing.
He's still on top here. Still on top of the box.
I feel like they're gonna be holding this.
One more heaven. One more heaven.
He's close left with the judge.
judge.
Close left with the judge. Literally crouching right here.
30 seconds
You can
left.
pre-fire him.
Unlucky. Maybe we can kill this guy. There was other judge there though.
I know.
So blind.
Can we just throw a net on him? Can you TP past him?
Could try, yeah.
Huh?
I'll try to throw it like right
Over
here.
there.
Are we going to ramp?
Yeah, try to kill that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna stoke
Ready?
the cross on A then.
Netting it.
No escape.
There's
Somehow got me.
Healing
I don't
over
know.
here.
Up in heaven.
He's too late.
One round.
Yeah.
I think all A.
He popped the bomb. I'm gonna.
I have the spike. Barrier deployed.
I'm tagged.
Last player standing.
Sensor up.
Help him out.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. Sensor trip.
One enemy remaining.
Gotcha fun. My turn. Reeling them in.
Wait, you can run.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Nice. GG.
Nice, well
Sound
played.
sensor up.
Attackers win.
all right.
I know how to fend
Release
for
the
myself.
mousepad, quick! Quick!
That sensor was actually large. I actually feel like Deadlock's ult is like pretty good. This is the definition of a good ult in ways that you can use it in a bunch of different ways. You can use it to kill people trapped in corners. You can use it in clutch situations to turn a 2v1 into a 1v1. You can also use it to get picks and for trap plays. ISO's ult, 1v1. Not a good ult on ISO, but a decent ult in Deadlock. Maybe using Neon when she gets buffed. But yeah, I would definitely play Neon in ranks for sure. Definitely some games. After the buff, ISO ult's kind of good now. I mean, Yeah, I guess it's better. The fact that you can go into the 1v1 with a shield up already. Yeah, it's definitely more optimal, but still a bad ult. You still have a chance to die in your ult. Gecko's still top tier? In my opinion, yeah. I think Gecko's really, really strong. How do you feel about the Reyna changes? I like them. I think I do think, I don't know it necessarily helps Reyna for pro play, but I think Reyna with the changes, it looks like you can't smurf as hard, whereas like every single fight you take, you get 150 HP. It's just a 50 heal flat from someone. But I think the character is more disruptive, which can be used maybe potentially better in pro play. But it's hard to say. What do you think about Clove after nerfs? In my opinion, Clove did not need nerfs at all. What I said for Clove, Clove, from a utility standpoint, the character does not bring much. Like, as a controller, it's hard to get value as a Clove, in my opinion. But I do think, I mean, in ranked, you could do it. It's whatever. And the reason why I think Clove actually is really good in ranked, and the reason why Clove's win rate is pretty high in ranked, is because people play on online servers. And online, there's peeker's advantage. Whereas on Clove, if you get an overheal, you get a crazy amount of peeker's advantage because you peak even faster than before. So it's like a true race car peak. And for that reason, that's probably why Clove's win rate's through the roof. But when you're playing like in a pro setting, LAN, and everyone has 5 ping, if you swing someone with fast movement speed, they'll probably still just shoot on you. So that's my verdict on Clove. And I did try playing Clove a little bit in scrims, and unfortunately I was like, oh my god, Clove is not good at the moment, unfortunately. Happy Split is leaving the map pool. I actually like Split. Yeah, exactly. Clove is not built. Clove as a character is not built for pro play in any way, in my opinion. It's fully ranked agent. Fully ranked agent, similar to how like Reyna is. Not really that great for pro. Like, looking at, if you were going to compare Clove's kit to, I think the closest more Duelist-esque smokes would be Omen. Omen has escape. Omen has entry power with TPs, outplay potential with TPs. Paranoia can be used both for yourself and supportively, and it's basically a fucking truck hitting you if it hits you, just because of how strong it is. Literally no chance to kill anyone. And then the smokes just last longer, and I think they refresh faster too. I could be wrong about that. No, I think it's just because the smokes last longer, they seem like they refresh faster. The only thing that I think Clove beats Omen at is the ult, but honestly, Omen's ult is low-key kind of clutch sometimes. Definitely can be clutch. LAN equals Neon gets one tapped after sliding too. Yeah. I mean, that's like the Neon ult. It's just, you use the ult, you just get one tapped. It's just funny. And then you laugh. And then you cry. Thank you, Fatimio, for the 6 months. Thank you, Silver Bullet Mark, for the 2 months. And thank you, Crescent Prob, for the tier 1. And Rurquaza. I feel like I'm butchering the names right now. Apologies. And thank you, Buttercat, for the tier 1. No delay today? No, I'm not using delay at the moment. And thank you, Luke is Gamer, for the prime. Yeah, Neon ult is pretty sad. I think the only pro I've ever seen use Neon ults like actually really well would be let me think. I think Sio Player. I think Sio Player had a really good Neon ult. I don't remember if I played it in the match or played it in the scrims, but I remember there was like a phase where Saya would only play Neon, and he would just shit on people with the ult. Miniboo is also pretty good, but I feel like Miniboo is more of like a neon, like full kit neon player. Like I'm just thinking of like who in my opinion had the best neon ults. Just kind of hard to say. I thought Clove would be popular because they can smoke from the dead. Isn't that something really good for pro play? It is good, yes, but it is good, but that's it. Like, if that makes sense. From a pro perspective, Clove just has worse smokes, less util, and yeah. I think you, Luke is gamer for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay, let me see if I can make my tweet now. I swear it's just not letting me post it. I don't know why. Did I get banned off Twitter? Like, what the fuck is this? Watch, partying, be there or be square. Maybe I have to like be more cringe with my tweet or something for it to be, for it to work. It does not work. We're sorry. We weren't able to send your post. Would you like to retry or save this post to the drafts? What the fuck? Maybe it's watch. Maybe party. I think party is like the wrong word. Maybe it's blocking it. I don't know. Watching Gen G versus Heretics when it starts. If this is blocked, I don't know what is. We're sorry. We're not able to send your post. Would you like to? What the fuck? Bro, X.com is dog shit. Bring back Twitter. Bring back Twitter right now. It's an impossible to post tweets, and the fucking Twitter feed is just plagued by unforeseeable things. That's why it's called X now. I know, legit. Twitter is slowly becoming X videos every day. It just comes closer and closer towards its end goal. The ultimate platform for all your needs. Like, what the fuck? No, it's actually shitty though, because the app you can go and click on something and it'd be like, let me think. You could literally click on anything. It could be like even kid oriented. It could be like some wholesome news, and then you click on it and you scroll down just like maybe like 2 scrolls, and then you immediately pussy in bio. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? I don't understand. Why is it like this? It wasn't like this before. Have you played Wuthering Waves? I have not yet. I actually really want to play Wuthering Waves. I heard it's more what is it called? I heard the combat is like more in depth than like Genshin, and it's something I kind of like. I definitely should. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. tomorrow I'll play Weathering Waves. I'll probably do like both. I'll probably do Resident Evil and Resident Weathering Waves then tomorrow maybe. You play Genshin? I did play Genshin, yes. I haven't played it in a while, so that's why I said I did. What comp did I run? I don't remember. I had a permafreeze comp with Ayaka main DPS. I had was it C2 or C3 Ayaka? I don't remember, but it's the one that makes your the blizzard like have little mini blizzard on it. That thing is fucking crazy. The DPS on that thing is wild. All right, dead game. What the fuck is this? Who's your favorite Genshin character? It would probably be between Ayaka or Hu Tao. Probably between those two, I would say. Thank you, Zion for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you, Dylan Miller, for the gifted as well. And Tyzera, thank you for the 18 months. ETA new Mousepad, when will be released, or more information? Well, right now I am focused on the mouse currently. I'm making a statement on just the mouse update at the moment, just because I haven't posted an update in a while. I am making a statement about that, and then afterwards, immediate focus onto the mousepad, which I think the mousepad could be launched pretty soon. I do notice sometimes though, I think it's just the way it is. I think it's because of the way the stitching is. You can see where the stitching finished and ended, like right here, like a little bit, which kind of irks me. So I might bring this up because it's on the other one too, because I got two of them and both of them have it. But I just like to be transparent with stuff. Honestly, I don't even notice it when it's on my desk. It's only if I'm like picking up the mouse pad and like grabbing it. But when I put a mouse pad in my backpack and I zip up my zipper on my backpack, sometimes I like actually fray the stitching a little bit. Favorite anime? Probably for me it would be Hunter x Hunter. Still, you know, I will say as a close second, and it depends on how the next season goes. Freerin actually might take it. Freerin has the potential to take #1 anime out for me. Let me think of my other favorites. Actually, let me pull up my anime list real quick. I have it somewhere. There it is. I'll tell you my 10 out of 10s, chat. My 10 out of 10 animes would be I said Oshinoko is a 9 out of 10. But it is really, really good. 10 out of 10. Let me think of 10 out of 10. Assassination Classroom. Easy 10 out of 10. I would say Blue Lock's like a 9. But Blue Lock has like some bias there because I feel like Blue Lock is even like it's not a football anime. It's like low-key an esports anime. The way that it's viewed. It's actually it's very funny how similar like certain aspects of it can relate to esports. I would say Death Note's a 9 out of 10. Let me wait. Is there a way I could see completed and then based off of score? Oh, okay. Here, based off of score. Okay, I'm gonna exclude the Ghibli studio films just because they're all 10 out of 10s in my mind. Steins Gate's a 10 out of 10. I will say though, for the first like, I don't even know how many episodes. The first 5 episodes or 4 episodes of Steins Gate, that anime might have been a 2 out of 10. But just the way that it is at the end, like that anime actually had me thinking and like contemplating life and just like I was like, holy fuck, like I was like mind blown. I was like shell shocked from Steins Gate. So I think that's an easy 10 out of 10. Hunter x Hunter 10 out of 10. Assassination Classroom. I personally put both the anime movies like Kimi no Nawa and the Koe no Katachi for 10 out of 10. Violet Evergarden. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. What else? Kaguya-sama, I think is easy for me just because I think that I love that stupid ass humor and it is so good. Especially the last season of Kaguya-sama Love is War. Absolute peak. And then Free Rin, 10 out of 10. And what's this one? The Apothecary Diaries. Also 10 out of 10. And those are the 10 out of 10s I have. If you think about like, okay, other ones, I only said my 10 out of 10s. But like, if I was gonna put like Kimetsu no Yaiba, it'd probably be a 9 out of 10. What else? Mushoku Tensei, like it's super good, but I'd still just put it as a 9, not a 10. Like a 10 actually has to be like mind blowing for me. Like I had to like experience like a life-changing experience, or just like the anime had to live rent-free in my mind for at least like a few weeks before it becomes a 10 out of 10. So School Days might be easily the worst anime in the entire world. I have no idea. Like the people that produced and made School Days, the writers of School Days, they should be ashamed of themselves. That anime is absolute fucking garbage. It is literally gum on the bottom of the shoe. Disgusting shit. Like it's actually just tragic. Don't ever fucking watch it. Biggest waste of time, biggest waste of emotion. I would never, ever, 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 ever suggest it. If I could erase one thing from this planet, it'd be that fucking disgusting ass anime. Close second would probably be Domestic Girlfriend. That'd probably be a close second for just absolutely dog shit anime. But the opening saves it. The opening is actually fire. Tell me how you really feel. Thank you, Zainteco, for the how many is that? 20 gifted? Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. How long am I in queue for? I could literally start up a campfire right on my loft right now. Cook some marshmallows, make some s'mores, like set up my tent, camp out for the night. Like what the fuck am I waiting for? Bro, these queues are disgusting. Game dead. Over. It's GG. Everyone already switched over to console. Thank you, Crumbs, for the 2 months. And thank you, Riddle, for the 18 months. Monaco Taco, thank you for the Prime. And thank you, Ms. Blast, for the 36. Do you play any instruments? I used to play piano. I feel like that's like a thing that all Asian kids have to do. That you're either piano or like violin or some bullshit like that. Like most of the time your parents make you do it. They're like, you have to learn one fucking instrument. It's normally piano. Oh, wait, we're in a game. I want to play Chamber. I don't know why. Whoa. Of course, it's Icebox. Best map in the fucking galaxy. Bro, if someone dodges this, I experience great despair. What the fuck is this? Bro, I want to play. I just want to play. Please. Let me play video game. Retail games, I beg. Finals is starting. Is that like is that at midnight? What time does it start? Wait, no. Yeah. Oh my god, I just swallowed my saliva. The finals starts at midnight or at 1? Oh my gosh. Also, thank you for the 50 gifted. Holy fuck. I appreciate it so much. You gifted like over 100 subs so far. Appreciate it. Thank you. 1 hour 10 minutes. Wait, is it at midnight or is it at? Oh no! Do you know what it is? The stream probably starts at midnight. Content
Match
creator show
found.
match introducing the new map. I call it here first. I call it here first. How much you want to bet that it's doing that? Chamber.
You have good taste, my friend.
Yeah, there's gonna be a show match. There's always a show match on the finals day. Oh! Oh my god. It's like an arrow just pierced my fucking heart. Every single time. It hurts just as much. It might hurt with 75. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Zaituka, for the 75. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Why is the queue taking so long? Has there been an influx of more people going outside lately? Like, what the fuck is this? Where did all the gamers go? And thank you, King for the 2 months and QDT for the 7 months. TenZ, you know Faker? I don't know Faker, but wait, did I tell you, Chai? I took a picture with Faker before in my life. You know, the minute that I took a picture with Faker, the minute I stepped in the same room as him, my league rank started going up really fast, like unbearably fast. Where? Wait, I'll show it. Have I not shown this photo before? Have I shown this photo? It's just straight aura. Where is it? I don't know if I've showed this before. I took a picture with the whole T1 team, but I stood right next to Faker. Boom. I wasn't fucking around. I shook his hand. I haven't washed that hand since. I'm in a 23-minute queue. This is actually wild. Probably fake. No, it's real. I actually haven't watched it. I avoid, like, I can't stand in like a 2-meter radius of like any sink or soap. Hand sanitizer? Nope. Not happening. For my right hand only. The minute that's washed, all the good fortune is washed away. But yeah, I took the picture with the whole T1 team. That's what it was. It was a little bit ago. Yeah, me and Kaide took it, and super solid. Oh, thank you for the 30. Where was this? Where was this again? So I got invited to it was a T1 party or something like that, and I think it was in LA. It was just before they were going to Worlds, I think, and so they had a like a party there. So I also they had an open bar, which was really nice, just free drinks. So I was drinking a decent amount, and then one of the staff asked me if I want to meet Faker, and I think I actually pogged IRL. Like I think I straight up, without hesitation, without thinking, just pogged. And then yeah.
Match found.
26-minute queue. Oh shit. He picked chamber. Oh fuck. It's one of these games. Oh fuck. I'm ready. I need to prepare myself for what's about to happen. Nah, I can't play KJ. Don't make me do it. I'll play Deadlock if anything. Wait, Deadlock actually might be good on this map. Maybe experiment? Wait, hold on. Wait, Deadlock actually seems kind of good on this map, no? It's a lurking map where I can get lurked on from all sides. So I just leave all the gaps open. I can Viper.
No one can hold that.
Oh, I'll play Viper right now. Ooh. What is your monitor size? 24 inches. Finally a game. That's what I'm saying. I was like aging. Oh wait, can I pick up my orb still if I throw it down in pre-berry? Okay, thank God. I love how as I was saying it, I just do it. Without even thinking, I just did it. Oh shit. That's too deep. Oh, fuck. I got a wall A. I forgot about this. So I think I have to, every round, start at A, wall A.
Wall A.
Okay, I'm gonna use my wall here.
Look at you wall.
I'm walling.
Free wall.
Offside.
Right here. They might go late deep.
Yeah.
Toxins
I wall down,
coming
I wall down, I wall down.
Good noise.
Of course they have
Poison
fucking
orb
lurks.
emitting.
He left.
Poison's off.
He'll be up close. Hit a dude.
Bro.
Spike planted.
Why does everyone have fucking duel?
Last player standing.
Wait, he's bursting the... He's bursting the ghost. I've never before seen scenes. He shoots like 2 bursts. Okay. Is that the move? I don't know, but I have no clue. There you go. I forgot. I'm playing Viper. I have to wall that A side every round. Wall if you need wall.
Free wall up.
Toxins
Walling.
going up.
Sova there.
He's up close.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
Out.
My wall's going down. My wall's going
Toxin
down.
screen down.
Backing up.
Backing up.
Bro. They're probably LB. Yeah, Viper orbed. Bro, fuck this map. I don't have
Planted.
I don't have the patience to play this map.
One enemy remaining.
Under 2.
Or-
Yeah, under 2.
Scanning ahead.
Maybe in kitchen. Maybe in kitchen. I think it's the only spot that
You guys would be above them.
you can stick while your team holds kitchen.
Last player standing.
Yellow.
Oh, what the fuck? How do you get there?
Clutch.
Damn, that's crazy. He got there.
Wait, how do you get there?
Yeah. He must have just walked up.
He timed the dart.
Oh. I actually don't have the ADHD. I have too much fucking
Wait, where did
ADHD
you
to
come
play this
from,
character.
So weren't you on site?
No. By the time I darted, he already crossed.
Viper all here.
They're over there. I don't see.
One was A, by the
One
way.
mid, one mid.
I'm a trip under 2.
It could be into. I'm gonna go re-clear pitch.
I can wall.
Toxins going
Oh
up.
no, another one. Reyna's there too.
I'm gonna wall down.
Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
Reyna has a gun, by the way.
They walled up.
Poison's
Bought
off.
one.
Poison orb emitting.
I'm just gonna play yellow.
Poison's off.
You can swing off me.
Nice. Oh, yeah, another one there?
Poison
Oh, yeah.
orb emitting.
I don't see.
Here, baby.
Poison's off.
30 seconds left.
In the tube, in the tube.
Poison
Here's
orb
another.
emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Poison's off.
Mid.
Bomb down on
Spike
Viper.
down B.
He might come orange.
He crossed.
Orange,
He
orange,
crossed.
orange.
The other orange.
He's out wide.
Play time, Viper.
I'm running him off.
10 seconds left.
You can't win, can't win, can't win.
Play.
Yeah, you should go.
We're done. What is your weakest map?
Yeah, they bought.
Probably Icebox, honestly. I don't know. I don't play well in things I don't like, and I really do not like this map. This map has two, like, the pacing on this map is just shit. Pacing is shit, the sights are shit. It just feels very random, and it feels like Overwatch.
Hey, son.
Wait, Jack, can I just leave you posted? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I'll be mid.
I walled, I
Mid.
walled.
What?
One might walk tube.
On site.
Spike down
80 Reyna.
A.
Toxin
No
screen
heal,
down.
no heal. 80 Reyna.
Wall down.
He's healing now. Healing now.
I'm walling sight.
Toxins going up.
Spike planted.
Rain is gone. Toxin screen down.
Wall down.
Maze, the KJ.
One enemy remaining.
No
I'll
fear.
jail.
Last player standing.
Where?
Nice.
Right there.
Annoying fly.
Whoa. I
Oh,
wished
they're
really hard on
just
that KJ
spying,
though.
I think, right? Oh no. Wait, how do you get a gun?
Need a drop.
Like, I ask where. No one says anything. I kill him. He says there. Like, what the fuck?
Reloading.
Trip kitchen.
Call.
All
Clear
A,
wall.
dart A.
Clear wall, clear wall.
Toxins going up.
Tell me when their wall goes down. Or I'll timing at the same time. My wall's going down now. Wall's going down.
Down.
I broke his third.
They're KJ's here, Soba's here.
80. I'm crouching again. Crouching no in Valorant.
Mage.
One enemy remaining.
Last one is you got it. I don't even know what to call this. I forgot what the name of this is. I hate this map that much. It's like my brain is erasing the map from my brain.
Okay for the super dash.
Yeah,
mid.
he's right there.
Silva.
What?
Get out of my way.
That was kind of far, I think.
Hey, free wall.
I want to ground.
Toxins going up.
We have Viper.
Put it down, put it down.
Putting it
Toxin
down.
screen down.
Spike.
No, I got.
Three.
There's two there,
3.
Toxins going up.
We're going.
Reyna's there. He has a deagle. If my gun's there, he still has a
Screen
deagle.
down.
Starting 6.
Yep.
My gun's deep in A, so it's gonna be hard for
Toxins
me.
going
to-
up.
Careful, lurk.
Toxin screen down.
Our Silva's holding like this Viper, so they could walk up left side.
Oh, okay.
Joe is really
Toxins
up.
going up.
Top two.
Holy mid now, holy. One mid.
Right now.
Multiple enemies.
What an
Two mid,
amazing
two
map
mid.
we're playing.
Last
They
player
just
standing.
fucking walk
30
everywhere.
seconds left.
All 3.
Oh, I think
I have them.
kitchen or boiler.
Spike planted.
What map would you replace this with? Literally any fucking map. You could do Rust from fucking MW2 and it'd be a better map than this. Are you able to half armor and drop me?
Anyone have funds to spare?
I can just drop you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can blast too.
Am I up?
Can somebody can someone shoot the dart for me? I'm just gonna go nest. Wait, Judge, you
Right.
wanna fight pipes this round? Just like make noise for me.
Start A, wall A.
Toxins
Spike
going up.
down A.
100 range.
It's just so lurky.
Drop all,
Toxin
drop all.
screen down.
I dropped it.
Jail.
We haven't seen Viper
Yeah,
yet, right?
Viper.
Careful, could flank.
80.
I got
He's making noise. I think he's fake.
Poison
Silva
orb emitting.
drone.
Yeah, there's no way he's not like walked up mid or
Went
kitchen right
towards
now.
B though. B.
Viper there. Viper's Viper at B.
Could be in kitchen.
There's two.
Poison orb emitting.
Ending B.
Ended. Poison's off.
Oh, up top side.
Top side.
This map is so fucking pig shit.
Welcome to my world.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
He's probably under. Like underside. In my opinion.
Nice.
Oh, it's so reliant on me having a KJ. I think I've taken poops that have better design philosophies than this fucking map. This map is actually horrible. Not fun to play,
Yeah,
not
they
fun
like
to
their
watch,
mid.
not fun to look at. It's just disgusting. Actually, beyond saving. Wait, what map's being replaced again? Is it Breeze or is it this map being replaced with a new map? What one is it? Wait, Breeze got replaced, and this map's still in.
I'm gonna be Bell.
No guard A.
They just walled B.
Get the.
Nowhere to run.
Are you okay, dude?
Joining or yellow?
It is in my fuck.
He's yellow. He's yellow.
The one thing that I can't play
Yellow's main.
I can't play Viper because also I can't see yellow on yellow. It just doesn't work. Like my eyes legit cannot see. One sitting right here.
Spike planted.
Close.
Last player standing.
Yeah, there's no colorblind setting that they can help for me. People that are colorblind and they go into the Viper roll, like you're just cooked.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Are we forcing?
No, let's have no for next.
Alright.
Purple outlines? I can't really see purple outlines that well.
You should run.
Did they wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Normally when they wall, they...
It's not up yet. It's not up yet.
Still nothing?
Coming out. Coming out.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Viper's normally the lurk. Can we peek screens together?
Yeah, baby.
Spike
One.
planted.
Joining.
Back side.
U-box.
Close left screen.
U-box.
Nice. I'll wall. Walling right now.
Mid.
Dice.
Toxins going up. Toxins
Bring down wall.
down.
One enemy remaining.
Eliminated.
Joe.
96.
Scanning ahead.
Nice, okay.
Where was I? No need for this.
Thank you, Mitch Tank for the Prime, and thank you, Sebas Baka for the Prime as well. Thank you, Anthony Dark Matter for the 2 months, and Katie M. Hansen, thank you for the 30. Appreciate it.
Need a drop.
Chat, if I made a petition to remove this map from existence, would you all sign it? Who here would sign it?
Somebody drop Cloves. Somebody drop J.
Oh shit.
Could be mid.
Spike down B.
Yeah, he full committed that spray. It wasn't a burst, he was actually full spraying that smoke. One on top right here. KJ ran towards A.
Cross.
I think KG.
Raiders is still there.
It's just
Go
right
back
now.
here.
Yeah, KJ has all of A. Reason Icebox can go. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Die.
No.
The turret.
I could buy you back.
I actually waited almost 30 minutes in queue to get this fucking map. Oh, there you go. That one's solid.
Wall B already, no? Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Just Reyna again. Are you watching bottom mid?
I am.
One and two. There's a gun on my body.
Careful, back to A.
They're going
Poison orb emitting.
Just Viper,
Dude,
right?
I'm so he's walking up B. I don't know. Could be more. I think it was just Viper.
Chamber, you got A?
Spike
Poison's
planted.
He's lagged out.
Hey, it's
Last
on Raptor.
player
Chamber's up.
standing.
Chamber's AFK.
He took the gun and then he fucking timed out. That's unlucky.
Last round before the switch.
Hey, you having a fun time? I'm most certainly not.
Oh, fuck it, molly this and I ult.
Wait, so you want to dart mid when I walk up?
Yeah.
Why not? I'm playing this fucking map. Bro, if they don't remove this by the end of this year, I'm retiring. Fuck that shit.
Get out of my way.
Starting now.
Enemy spotted B.
I'll break it.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh my fucking god, he's mid. He's mid on top of the tube, Silva.
You should run.
Poison's off.
Planning.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
drone. Droning.
Oh, close to
Poison
chamber.
orb emitting.
Reyna's yellow, I think.
Under is clear, under is clear.
I'm gonna wall yellow.
We have a
Alright
dart.
it.
We have a dart.
Top white and yellow.
No fuel.
I will put up my fuel in a
Poison
second.
orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, well.
Poison's off. Don't get in.
Last player
I got it.
standing.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
It is over.
Switching sides.
Viper fuel in here sucks. Honestly, I don't really notice it because I don't really play Viper. But I'm sure it's probably pretty annoying.
Alright, who has the strats to win?
We could just.
Deploying drone.
Do you want to go
Yeah,
up
close.
and then
Toxins going up.
top height?
Toxin screen down.
Wait,
Yeah.
KJ's here. Leave.
There's yeah.
Reloading.
We can go.
Reloading.
Can we just death
Wait,
ball
one
a
might be
V?
walked up B.
If we all just grow as a group, we'll just trade them out.
I have the spike.
Be yellow.
Poison orb emitting. Plant the spike.
Enemy
Nice.
spotted B.
Spike carrier killed.
Spike
Silva
down
was
B.
nice.
I have the spike.
60.
Last player standing.
Oh no. They were ready.
Wonder, did we just lose based off of the fact that we don't have a KJ? Okay.
I think we shouldn't have planted there. We should have just fought.
Thank you, Rever, for the $20.
They had 3 for you.
Yep. Wait, well, did you guys see Viper?
No.
I think
Viper's
Viper
mid.
Sova. Yeah.
You got mollied on the plant, right?
I got shock darted.
Oh, just shocked? Okay.
Toxins going up.
So was mid.
Toxins
I
screen
don't
down.
know. Never mind.
Toxins going up.
Oh, left side me.
Oh, wall's going down.
Screen down.
Backside for sure.
Last player standing.
I said back to
Spike down A.
Oh, shit.
straight.
I made too much noise. I was trying to like quiet jump down this and walk through my wall.
We could just try to go A every round and just fight. I don't know
I
if
mean,
you guys
not
want to
gonna
do
lie,
that.
we can walk up. 'Cause they get no info.
But then they could walk up too.
There's a match. Hopefully soon. I can't send any much more ranks.
You want me to blind?
Toxins going up.
How long?
Spotted A.
Tag him.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, I think down.
Pretty close right.
Close left, close
Here.
left.
Enemy spotted.
One's flank.
Viper and Reyna both
Oh,
here.
Reyna
One
screen,
enemy
Reyna screen.
remaining.
Nice.
Last trigger trip. Last trigger trip.
What's his plan?
Planted.
Feeling safe.
Good job.
Nice.
Work out our differences.
Anyone have
Drop
funds
one.
to spare? Thank you.
Drop. Thanks.
Do you like bread?
Just brawl A. fuck
Bread's
it.
good.
Yeah, I'm down.
Their Reyna's broke.
Toxins
I'm putting it up once just so we can cross and then put it down.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Backside.
My ult.
Backside, hell. The Reyna's out.
3. Reloading.
Run
One
through.
enemy
Screen
remaining.
down.
Good flank.
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck is this game?
Oh my god, he's hard clearing me.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Icebox or Breeze? I think Breeze is better.
They're all broke. They might stack A.
Breeze is pretty bad still, but Breeze
You wanna
is
fake
better.
A, Sean, and somebody walk up B. Or two people actually should probably walk up.
Maybe I'll just lurk mid. Just tell me when you want wall up and when you want it
Sobo's
down.
on tube. Sobo's on tube.
Okay.
Toxins
I
going up.
walled once.
Oh my god, hard right.
My wall's down.
Toxin screen down.
I'm joining.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Toxins going up.
Feeling safe.
Shock dart.
Screen down.
I fucking wish.
Yet.
Reloading.
Bro, I'm done.
Toxins going up.
Multiple enemies A.
Toxin screen down.
Taken out.
Last player
Mid side
standing.
40.
Reloading.
Thrifty.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. On their eco, we just have to relax. We're just like bum rushing right into their shitty ass guns. Like, wait for a drone jet. You're slinging.
Bro, I play so bad when I'm disengaged. I actually can't fucking aim. And then it's frustrating.
You know the mid orb, Tyson?
I mean, I can just throw one. I don't have a lineup for it.
Here.
Here, come here, come here.
Yeah.
Right
Get on this, like
Right
right
here.
here.
Okay.
Under that.
Oh shit. Oh no.
You can't even pick it up.
I fucked up. I fucked up. It's okay.
Let's go B.
I don't know how to properly do this wall either. It's like this. I don't even know.
Close, 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 close. Nice.
Can I get some more plant?
I've dropped the spike.
I got the spike.
Top that, top that.
Wall going down. Wall going down.
Dead, dead, dead.
Walls down. Walls down. One is Viper's left side. Snow.
One enemy remaining.
I think last one left side snow.
80.
Tag, tag. Nice.
We didn't even need that orb.
Reloading.
No orb needed. Now let me do that better now. I threw it too fast. So I just want the fucking match to be over. I hate this map.
Me too. Hate icebox and breeze.
New map trailer? Did you see it? I did not watch it yet. No.
Get out of my way.
Poison orb emitting.
They are.
Poison's off.
I'm gonna wall up A.
Toxins going up. I'm a good shot. Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
Backside, two.
Poison's off. Copy kill.
Wait, I have B. I think.
Back to the
Never mind. 78. There's two on A. There's just two on A. One is mid site. Nice. One backside or gen. Not sure. Probably backside. Backside.
Feeling area. Bring us on side. Planted.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Who's playing B? Is it Clove?
KJ.
That's it?
So
Viper,
I would
yeah.
imagine.
So with darts in mid.
Who was on A
Actually,
that round?
Mhm.
I'm down to just a shooter, honestly.
I can do the unboxing stream right after this. I'll do that.
Poison
I'll
orb
look up
emitting.
once. I want to orb down, chamber.
Ahead.
Orbing down now.
Poison's off.
I'm walling up.
Flying, flying.
Still be back up.
Toxin
I'm
screen
fucked.
down.
Last player
Left side.
standing. Thirty seconds left.
One
See.
Wait, do you have drone this round, Silva?
What?
Are you good? Wait, do you have drone this round? Let's just go
Yeah,
A.
yeah.
Just drone A, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I think we just have to fight every round, honestly, at this point.
I'll do that. I'll do the ults
What
for
is-
like
Don't swing
here.
bell. Just don't swing bell. Just go.
Can everyone scale up the right side?
Yeah, I'm down. Just yeah.
I'll go on belt just so I can get my my ult off, like the good one. If we can get the Jin plant.
Welcome to my world.
Oh my god.
Top side.
You took this guy.
Toxin screen down.
Nice. I'm walling now.
Toxins going up.
I think he's on the right side of the smoke.
He's just on rafters. He's just rafters over screens.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, he's on top of screen.
Are we able to get jump plant or no?
Backside.
Backside. New box.
Spike down A.
Toxins going up.
Screen, I think.
Toxin screen.
Alright,
Last player standing.
he's in my smoke right here. Get me the fuck off this map. I don't care if we win or lose. I actually do not.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Wait, someone was holding his left. If he's, I mean, unless he's stupid. Drum. I mean, NT. So sorry. Bro, fuck this map.
Wait, so but drone
Match
from
point.
closer. Drone from like here.
Guys, won it over.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
I'm just gonna throw my wall at A.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
I'm 1 HP. The KJ should be pretty hurt too.
Poison orb
Oh, we're
emitting.
up again?
Poison's off.
He walked down tube.
One less.
One mid. I'm joining.
Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
Thank God the
Spike
map's
down,
fucking
mid.
over now.
Gone.
The hunt begins.
Last 30 seconds left. Defenders win.
Bro, what a dog shit map. Why do you hate it so much? I think Breeze is the worst. Strategically, you can't do anything. The sites play bad. The map is... You notice the funny thing is? All the maps that have like really, really bad lurking problems, like insane lurking problems, are all just not fun maps to play. Like Breeze and Icebox are the two biggest examples. Breeze was actually decent when Halls was gone, but the minute that lurks are added at like a very high like volume, it makes ranked play infinitely harder because people cannot coordinate to hold everything. Not only that, you don't have the comps to deal with what is open. And having the maps like that actually forces people and forces teams to run specific map comps. Essential map comps, you run this or you actually instantly lose. And that's like one thing that's like pretty fucking stupid. I personally, the one thing I am not a fan of for agent-based games, like games with characters and abilities, is having a thing that basically makes it so You must play this character on this certain thing. You have to. Everything else is subpar. You have to play this. Everything else is actually just like shit. Not even. It's not even like viable. Everything else is shit compared to like the KJ on Ascent or KJ on fucking Icebox, for example. You can hold everything because there's so many like lurks that can happen. It makes it. You have to play this. There's nothing else viable, and that's like really, really bad. I mean, that's also why Valorant's propelling into like not that fun. Okay, wait. I think the final's in a little bit here, but I have an unboxing. I have a computer to unbox on stream. Give me a second. I will be up one second. I need to go grab it from downstairs. Ugh. Quick little unboxing stream. I'll put this right over here. All right. So, that Icebox game was pretty shit, but you know, isn't shit. This package I got sent from Starforge. So, I haven't looked inside the box yet. I'm gonna open it up right now. Let's see what's cooking inside the box. Some heavy lifting going on. Yeah. Give me a second. All right. Okay, you know what? This will work. So, inside this box right here, boom, boom, boom. We got the accessories, so just another PC, or what is it called? Power supply, cords. Nice little Starforge thing right here, which inside is the power cord and whatever the fuck this is. Oh yeah, I think that's the Wi-Fi. Put Wi-Fi on the. Then, oh my god, I need to channel the anger that I felt from the last match. Okay, I lifted up the box, not the fucking PC. Okay. Fuck. I think Starforge should make the PCs a little bit lighter. I'm having some technical difficulties here. Oh my gosh, I know. Adapt Improvise. Overcome. Fuck yeah. Okay. So, let me put this like this, and boom, there. Get this plastic off. I don't know what this is, but it's something. I need to I actually took off the dustbin. Okay. Okay. Next step. Woo! Okay, so right here. Why? Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Let me show you what we're working with here. So, inside the box, we have new Sentinels branded Starforge X. It's like Sen Society kind of branding where it has a city, so it's Sen City on it, and it has nice Sentinels branding. And let me. Oh. It has good shit in it. That's all you need to know. Hold on. Okay, you know what? It might be easier for me to show it. Might be easier for me to show it on the website actually. But it's where is it? It's called the Sentinel Master Edition. Ready? Boom. This is what it looks like right here. So it's very like Sentinels branding. There is some what is it called? What is that? Not bubble wrap. It's like the stuff to keep the GPU in. But yeah, it has the nice also the like the cat girl from one of the shirts. It's on the back for like the face or the plating. On my PC currently, it is just the normal like Sentinels logo, but I think this one's pretty badass, and I actually like this one a bit more. But yeah, if anyone is a big fan of Sentinels and also they want a cool brand new Starforge system, check this out right here. Really good PC. I've been on this PC for however long since Sentinels and Starforge gave it to me. Sorry, I need water. Oh my god, okay, that was better. But yeah, this PC's right here. Very worth it. Super solid for PC gaming. And yeah. Look at this beauty right here. I'll do one more. Wait, hold on. I guess I gotta I'll take off I'll take out the stuff inside so you can see maybe. Wait, I need to ergonomically hold this correctly. I'm not doing it correctly. There we go. Boom. Look at this fucking beast of a computer. Right here. Bing bada boom. But yeah, there's a link down in the Twitch panel description down below. And also there's a pinned message in the chat. You can check that out. Starforge, thank you for sending this to me. And I guess this quickly concludes my unboxing segment. Okay, let me just get this set up real quick. Cause wait, the watch party is watch party right now, chat? It's in like 15 minutes, right? So I could get ready. I can get some snacks and stuff. Where's
It's in an hour? No. I think there's a show match first. I think that's what's happening first. You know what's so sad? Every single time I do an unboxing, I just make a complete mess of my room. Wait, I need to put this over here right now. You know, my background will be messy. It's okay. I'm just watch partying. Oh, but also, on another note, to anyone that hasn't seen it, if you see I mean, this is what our jersey would have been if we did qualify for Shanghai. But I mean, it's also here right now, so it's pretty cool. It has a dragon on the front, a fucking dragon. Look at that. Boom. And then also, is this like a monument in like Shanghai? Is there like a tower like this? I'm assuming there is. But I actually think this is pretty fucking cool. Also, I noticed that there's like the kind of like gold. I think it's like kind of like goldish, right? It's like a gold dragon kind of look. I just realized it's on the sleeves just now. Actually, I did not notice that. But this jersey is pretty fucking sick in my opinion. And I might accidentally not bring my other jerseys and only bring this jersey to the next event. But we shall see. Making a jersey before qualifying is crazy. Hey, what's crazy about that? Gotta be prepared for anything. Gotta be prepared for anything. At best case, we're in Shanghai. We have the brand new jersey, and it's perfect. Worst case is we didn't qualify. Wait, no, that's reality. Fuck. On another note, VCT. Let's watch VCT, right? Some happy games. Tired. Yeah, oh my god, my daily exercise of the day. Thank you, ETT for the 28 months. Thank you, Surgical for the Prime. Thank you, Needle for the 14. Janino, thank you for the 3 months, and thank you, Darcy, for the 21. So I might get some snacks right now. Chat. What should I get? Popcorn or something for? Because what's happening right now? It's gonna be or something for what is it? What is it? Valorant. Boom. Oh, they got the music on and everything. But yeah, so the match is gonna be at 1, so that's 1 hour from now. But there's a show match where we will probably see the new map, so I could probably react to the new map live. And also maybe they might show the cinematic or whatnot if there is a cinematic out. I'm assuming there is if it got leaked. Is this a good volume for everyone? I mean, I could just do just chatting until the match kind of goes live and stuff. Also, I need to tweet that I am streaming. It was actually what is it? Apparently we need to do this. Watch partying the Gen G versus Heretics match. Be there or okay, if this fails to tweet, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Okay, it didn't fail. That must have just been like my PC or my phone like freaking out. Oh, they got the bops on. My gosh. Oh, there's cinematic in YouTube? Wait, is there actually? Already? Are you serious? Is it out already? Wait, hold on. Wait, are you fucking with me? Valorant. Oh, there is. Sanctum. Sanctum. What? How do you say this? Sanctum of Secrets. Why does this sound? It's fucking tongue twister. Sanctum of Secrets. It sounds fucking weird. Why am I saying it weird? I don't know. All right.
Omen, you need backup. I'm pulling you out.
No, we need more answers. What secrets are they hiding here?
Fine, but watch over our new recruit.
You do know I'm immortal, right?
Lucky shot.
Team, scan
Wait, this is the new map. Oh my god. Okay.
quickly.
Wait, is it?
Let's show them the meaning.
This is the new map, right? This is the new map trailer. The Sanctum of Secrets.
They're ready for us, eh?
Yes.
And they're holding something powerful.
I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm trying to look at the map. Oh wait, this is the map. Wait, what?
We secure this facility. We finally stand a chance at finding some real answers.
Wait, I haven't heard Omen talk like this before. He's like talking like kind of. Wait, fake TP? That's baller.
All right, lucky socks, don't fail me now.
Ah, you can just fall to your death.
These texts are ancient. How long have they?
There's a breakable door?
Library clear.
Wait, what the fuck?
Careful.
You can actually enter the Sanctum of Secrets.
They think they're clever.
They're good. We're better.
Whoa, what is that angle? Is that an actual angle? Bro.
Monster. Coming to you.
Who's gonna be the first pro player to fall off the edge? There's so many ways you can fall off on this map, no?
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
The beginning of the end.
All right. Who's ready for overtime?
Bro, let me play Breach on this map. Come on. I will Breach ult Jordan off the map so fucking fast. I would get my ult instantly and I wouldn't even think about it. It would just happen. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? What is this right here? New character? Wait, hold on a second. New agent? That's pretty cool. it's actually no, it's still the map teaser. It actually spawns a fucking an AI like I'm trying to think of the character. It kind of looks like Warwick, no? Like the hands? Like kind of like a monster. It's just like a monster patrolling the map. That's this map's gimmick. Not only can you fall off, but there's a monster chasing you at all times and will just fuck you up if it touches you. What is it? What is this? What do you think? Omen's brother. What the fuck? Where do you guys get this lore from? Omen's cousin? Wait, how are you? So many of you saying this? Omen's wife? How do you know? That's crazy. Kind of scary. All you some detectives. Wait, is that actually Omen's cousin?
here on the stage. First, of course, we do
Omen's father.
as well as
Oh. Wait, oh yeah, it is it's the show match.
Team International, the godfather of Valorant, leading the charge there in the center. We've got Mixwell, we've got Masayoshi, Michi, Spicy, and Dohyun. So I'm curious off the rip, what kind of agents do you
Thank
guys
you,
want to
Rice
see played
Rascal
on this
for the
map? Without
Prime.
going
Thank
into
you,
detail, Adam,
Bruno, for
explain
the
why. Give us
15
a little
months.
bit of a
Thank you, the
teaser.
Prado, for the Prime.
Yeah, I
And
can-
thank you, Gal Goldman, for the 2 months, and
really
Dot
excited
Rebel.
to
Appreciate
see
it.
some Jet, some
I need to see the new
Raze,
map.
some Omen,
I need to see the new
traversal
map. Come on.
agents. I want to explain why. but
Inject
it's a
this right
really
into my
exciting,
veins.
powerful
I need
this
it.
map. What about you, Al?
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of agents are viable in match, but yeah, like, agents with mobility, which will be very obvious very soon, will have huge opportunities on this map. Can also go with Neon, any TP characters like Yoru, definitely some opportunities to surprise teams.
Ooh.
Nice. So I'm kind of curious about the process of making a map, like from start to finish.
Wait, did they
How
show the
long
map
does it
already?
take? What are some
They're
of the
playing on
key
the new map,
beats you
right?
have to hit along the way to
Right.
really get this thing ready
Bro,
and present it to the
come
public?
on.
Oh gosh,
I need to go
mean,
pee
like,
really
I'm
bad.
actually
I'll be
really
right
excited
back.
about talking about this. Like, I know a lot of our players don't get to see like
How do you
under the
see this
hood
new
of how
map?
we create a lot of the content. I mean, it takes anywhere from like 12 to 18 months. The key thing though is we are always gameplay first, right? We start with the design of the map. Shout out to Joey Seamus, who's our lead maps designer, who's responsible for Abyss. He works with our gameplay analyst team. We do internal playtests. We really make sure that we're hitting opportunities, feedback from players, as well as like innovations that we want to try in Valorant maps. We do all that work, make sure it's all buttoned up, it gets a green light, and then we hand it over to all of the many teams on the maps team.
And then Sabrina, I want to know where you fit into all of this. Like, he just went through a massively long process.
Yeah.
Where does your team come into play?
Yeah, so design, as Al mentioned, they're cooking on stuff well before we're in there. Once we wrap up a map, then we start. We have wonderful concept artists that come up with the thematic and all the lore and all the cool stuff. And then they present us to us 3D artists, and then we make it in 3D so our players can play it. Yeah.
That's kind of the short version. I mean, it takes
Very
like
short
months
version.
of hard work to get in there, and we have to work with all the other teams like agents and marketing and et cetera, et cetera.
It's a monumental effort from multiple teams.
No doubt about it.
I mean, yeah, obviously a team effort. I am kind of curious, not to throw a curveball out there at you, but when it comes down to, you know, how a map is going to be laid out and everything, is that often just minds coming together, or sometimes is it just one guy or one person at the company that says, I have this crazy idea, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's not just Joey. I mean, we have multiple map designers working at once, and we've got a lot of folks who are experts in that craft. Again, like, you know, we always start with like, what are the opportunities we want to do to like delight like our players? What's some of the feedback we've been getting? And again, you're gonna see in this map, what are also like new exciting things that we can do to like offer new things to players? And then again, it's just a really long process. We stay super simple, right? Just simple blocks. Work on the layout, get all those tight fundamental things that are in all of our core Valorant maps, and then just make sure that we're happy with it before we greenlight it, and then make it look amazing.
And may I add, this map was our most collaborative yet. We worked extremely close with creative, design, narrative, premium content skins, agents. Like, honestly, we all came together really hard for this one, and we're hoping that the players are able to tell and appreciate it.
That's incredible. I mean, yeah, I can't wait to see it. Obviously, a labor of love. Now, we're here.
All right, wait, did they show
in
anything
the
yet?
biggest arena we've ever
Okay.
had in Valorant
Chat, you want to see the
esports.
snack hole real quick?
Obviously, one of the things that comes to my mind
I got some snacks
as
for
a caster is
when
how is
the-
this going to affect the competitive scene?
No, okay.
Like, what is this going to look like for some of our teams and players, do you think?
I can speak to this one.
Sure.
Because I actually haven't seen it yet.
So once it's out, it's really hard to predict how our players will actually play
But-
things. We play tested internally, but based on what I've seen,
Boom, look at
don't
this.
think it'll shake the meta up too
Crispy
much.
ramen snack.
I
This
do
is
think that
actual
this
gas
map
right
has
here.
a lot of outplay
And then,
possibility, a lot of clippable moments.
jalapeno
So
chips.
it should be ideally
Kettle
very
cooked.
exciting to watch.
Very
and,
solid.
Yeah, really excited for the
Snack
players to get in
selection.
there.
Awesome.
Well, obviously, you know, as Clinton was
Show
pointing
matches
out,
in
we're
a
here in this
minute
arena. The
and
fans
30.
have been riled up. You guys, I know that you've been out there with the fans, meeting them. How has the experience been for you guys so far in Shanghai?
Oh gosh, Shanghai has been amazing. We got to spend time like in FanFest, meeting all the Chinese fans, people flying into Shanghai to like participate in the event. It's just been incredible. It's really been also a very humbling experience.
I was thinking the exact same verbiage. Humbling experience. China has been fantastic. The fans are so passionate. We got to meet a bunch at FanFest, and that was awesome. And then the
Are these
crowd
devs
here,
from the map
absolutely
team?
insane. Some of the rowdiest, loudest, excited, passionate players I've ever heard. So that's been a very, very exciting experience.
It absolutely has been. This entire tournament has just been an
Should I turn up
absolute
the
pleasure.
volume?
It has been a blast, and these fans have been
Is this
delivering
volume
ever
good,
since we
chat?
got here into the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Quick thoughts, though. As much as you guys have been able to follow it, obviously you've been traveling around, you've been busy getting this map shipped out. Do you have a favorite to be able to take the grand final later on? Genji or Heretics? Al, I'm going to go to you first.
Oh gosh, I mean, it's been like a roller coaster. Like watching the last couple of days has been like an absolute roller coaster. But I'm gonna go for Genji.
Genji, man after my own heart. Sabrina, how about you?
I'm going for the underdog here, Heretics.
All right.
They absolutely demolished the lower bracket, and honestly, just like Sentinels did, I want to see them bring it home.
Well, we'll see if they're going to be able to do that, but let's get this show match on the brand new map Abyss started. The Masters Shanghai
I
Grand
just spilled
Final
ramen all over my new
starts
Mousepad.
right now.
Oh shit, I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait, is this a new cinematic?
Omen, you need backup.
Bro, I just watched this! Fuck!
What secrets are they hiding here?
What? Oh man! Clove, ISO! Crazy! Holy fuck! I literally just watched this. I'm so sad. I actually just watched this minutes before.
Team, stand tall and finish this quickly.
Let's show them the meaning of fear.
I actually spoiled myself. %100% real reaction. I'm just gonna watch with Kaide chat. I don't like doing group calls for watch parties. I am unable to
Yes.
And they're holding something powerful.
I'm unable to focus when there's a lot of people on the call.
This facility, we finally stand a chance at finding some real answers.
Alright, who do we think for the show match though, chat? What are we predicting for the show match? Team International or Team China?
These texts are ancient.
Actually, I didn't see who was on Team China.
Library clear. Careful. They think they're clever.
They're good. We're better.
Oh, chat, I just had a great idea. OP or not?
The monster is here.
To give Clove some some form of util. Ready? Ready? This is controversial. This might be overcookage. People that are tagged by Clove's decay orb are given wall hacks to just Clove alone, and not the other team.
I had expected more.
Like it's like a Sova scan for like a second.
The beginning of the end.
You're a bit behind. Am I actually?
Who's ready for
Standing ovation. Wait a second. What is that? Whoa. What a crazy cinematic chat. I went through the stages of grief and everything. Like this was fucking, it was phenomenal. The 6 stages of grief. Grief. I went through it all.
Team China.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like I've seen the name Dan King before. I don't know why. I actually feel like I've seen the name Dan King before. Who is he?
Team International.
Oh, wait, he was a CS player, right? He was an ex Tai Lu player? That's fucking why. Tai Lu CS. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why I would. That's why the name would seem kind of familiar to me.
Our first look at Abyss, but now we just got through the cinematic. Paper 10, your reaction, because I think I'm still processing.
I mean, it looks awesome. It looks like a secret underground layer. You know, they're kind of working their way, trying to get to whatever.
When I was younger, I used to watch like legit every Counter-Strike Pro match. I shit you not. I was like addicted to watching Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I think for me, that final shot and just kind of seeing it, you know, surrounded by the rocks, this little facility just placed down there as they fight their way through, looks super awesome. But how do you guys feel now that it's out there in the public? They've seen at least the cinematic so far, and they're about to get their eyes on the in-game map. How do you guys feel? Your first reaction, Al?
Yeah, so like I'm super excited to share a lot of info on this map. Again, seeing that cinematic always gives me chills. Again, this is going to be the first Valorant map that has no boundaries. So you saw in the cinematic,
no boundaries.
You saw like an enemy agent fall off of the map. That is
it's kind of like it's kind of like Vertigo, right?
Will be part of this.
Because it has verticality, and you could also fall to your death in a lot of spots. Isn't it basically Vertigo?
Yeah, I can't wait to see him play it.
My reaction, finally, after all months of hard work, so excited for the players to
Am I
check
behind
out
still?
all of Abyss. I mean, you talked about this being within this treacherous chasm. Omen discovered the Scions of Hourglass, so this is their headquarters, is where this is all taking place. And they're holding back all of these Radiant Knight secrets and relics on the inside. So hopefully our players will take a look at that.
And where did that influence of, you know, these jagged rocks and everything, where did that really kind of come from?
Oh shit, look at the team comp, ready?
Hold that thought, because
Neon,
here is our
Jet, wait, triple
and
Duelist?
We've got Geckos on either side, we've got plenty of mobility. Raze there, Neon, Jet, Omen, I mean, across the board. Sova, I guess the one that has a little bit less than anybody else, but is there anything that jumps out to you here?
Now, this is what I love to see. Actually, seeing mobility agents now, I think it's going to really show off a lot of the creativity and a lot of the stuff that we were trying to give to players. We want players to think about different ways on how to traverse a map using utility.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No.
I was going to say, Omen.
I need Cold Card real quick.
Very interesting. I'm excited to see how that plays out.
Yeah, no. I mean, he's a very good player, so there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff going on. Are there maybe some unique things that we might be able to look out for with some of these agents that are coming into play with this map? There's a unique interaction with the map itself.
I guess we'll see real soon. There's these skill jumps in the map.
Are you watching?
Not to spoil too much, but some of them are more agent friendly. Others are only you're able to
test. 1 2 3 1 2 3.
So
okay.
Yeah, keep an eye out too when like the attackers are in A main and B main, which is like right into the site. You're gonna see some like really cool stuff that's kind of intentional on the design side, which we'll talk about more as the match goes on.
All right, well, excited to get into this one. Hopefully, we're gonna be kicking this one off soon, so we can get in and actually get a look at this map.
Holy fuck! It's literally a tower.
It does look gorgeous. You've done a fantastic job here in your teams.
Thank you. Me and our entire team.
All right, well, let's see how.
What is this angle?
Here on B site.
Yeah, taking a look at the minimap. I mean, it's going to be a full B push here, it would seem, from the attacker. Slide forward.
Loving the aggression already.
Wait, what the fuck?
Well,
it's like a bridge.
So some blinds, but I mean, as the defenders here.
Oh my god, there's so much verticality on this map.
Little Wingman did the little jump across that skill jump you were talking about.
Oh, he did?
Planting the bomb backside.
The Wingman can jump over the gaps.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh shit.
Well, that is incredible.
It is absolutely adorable.
Now just 2 players left. How do you think this map fares so far? Does it seem fairly balanced in your play test as far as like attacking?
There's a you can jump right there.
From what we've seen,
yeah, you see that?
Slightly defender-sided.
You can jump on that edge.
When we do launch a map, our maps always start out a little defender-sided, and as people learn how to attack, it kind of evens out over time.
Yeah. So we saw.
This map looks so different, no?
With, like, the way that they're playing the post plan. Like, they're waiting behind where the skill jumps are. That makes it pretty difficult for the defenders to try to get rid of where they're hanging out. They're like the attackers are.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, like B-side, like we actually give 2 towers on both sides, so players on the
It
tower and
actually-
defender
it
can
actually
watch
looks like a
2
TDM
maps,
map,
which is a
no?
really critical part of the map to
I
make
feel like
sure
I'm
that you
gonna
can actually
accidentally
either
fall off.
execute or defend it
Yeah.
correctly.
I can see that from you.
Another B hit.
No,
Look at
I'm
this.
kidding.
Thank you, bro.
Spotted them.
So one thing about this
What-
map,
what is
a
this-
lot of
what is this
long-range
site?
fights. We'll see a lot more of them
Oh.
in mid, but B is pretty open. And like Al said, we have the 2 nests, Heaven, and then in B main, there's another nest, and it allows people to kind of fight over smoke. So that was one of the gameplay intentions from our designer, Joey Simas.
Wait, offers are gonna have
He
so
wanted to
much
make
fun
sure
though. You
that,
can't
Wait,
lie.
when players
look
see
at
the
middle.
smoke,
What the
they don't
fuck
get
is
time to
that?
stare at it. You know what I mean?
On the
So
minimap.
we've given our players multiple opportunities to execute sight.
Well, hopefully they'll go to the other side, so we
Yeah,
can get
this
another,
actually
you know,
looks like
look
a
at a different part of
I'm
this
so
map.
excited for A side.
Yeah, B's nice.
Yeah, we might have to have the if they don't do it, we'll have to have the admin step in and say, please just show us
Yeah,
the
I'm
rest
a
of
little
them.
biased. I worked on B side, so I'm like, keep going there. I like it.
Oh, look at that
Oh.
tree. That's gorgeous.
Got a little Radiant tree here.
Yeah, this is a very lore-heavy map, so that's
That's a
part
really
of that,
nice
like,
looking
sort of,
tree.
like, part of the Radiant secrets of the science of Hourglass.
Yeah, we really had to investigate what does the Radiant Knight effect look like on different natural elements. So you see the
What?
rocks in the distance that you mentioned.
What
and
is
then also
middle?
the tree. Oh, a little play
Do you
in
see
here.
middle? What? There's
And
a
we're seeing
door
little
there?
events as well. So this leads you right into
This is gonna
A
be the worst
heaven.
map ever. I'm sorry.
What the
Okay, so
fuck?
breakable door, breakable vent to just be able to cut across.
What
and
am
get
I
yourself over
looking
to that
at?
A side from
Exactly.
there.
What? He's planning on
Yeah,
the
so mid
bridge.
control is
What
incredibly
the
important
fuck?
on this map. Gives you a lot of
He
leverage.
planted on the
And you saw
bridge.
the jet held their spacebar to drift towards that rope. Is that necessary on that jump, or
No,
can you just make that?
you can make it as long as you press F.
Okay, got it.
Is
got
this
it.
real life? Am I
Oh,
dreaming?
it's GG.
Should I pinch
Oh,
myself?
clean.
What the fuck is this?
8 players left standing, and that's going to be Team China getting themselves on the board and showing us a lot more of the map than what we had seen in
What
those
is this
previous 2
map?
rounds.
Yeah, and as anticipated, we're seeing those very fast, quick plays, high risk, high reward.
You can
Now, what if
plant
you
on
have
the
an
fucking
oopsies,
bridge.
and you have the, let's say you have the spike, and you fall off the map?
Oh, so that's a really good question.
Yeah.
So, like, it's actually not
unlosable if you
possible
have
to
a
lose a
breach on
spike.
this map
We
and you
definitely
ult
want
them
matches
off
to
of
be
the
Yeah.
edge.
so if the spike
They
does
just
go
get
over
sent
an
off the
edge,
map.
It will always immediately spawn where it fell off.
That's excellent. Nice.
Same goes for bodies, so rezzing. If a body falls off the map, you can
I'm imagining a Raze is going against a breach,
and then guns
and
as
then
well.
they get
So if you're trying to play
ulted
that
off of
eco
that
round,
point, and then the
make
Raze
sure you're not shooting
satchels
someone
back
on the edge
onto
and
the
losing
point,
that vandal.
right?
Yeah, I'd
And
be
it's
eating
on
the
the
op off
breach.
the edge so Achilleos can't have it.
And then I wouldn't be able to carry you in
Well,
the games that
okay,
we play,
come on
so.
now. Yeah, well, you play Raze with an op and you don't use your satchels, so.
Another B-side hit.
Kanye, what the fuck am I looking at?
I'm sorry.
We're starting to see why that mobility is so very important, but this is a great shot.
I'm gonna turn on the stream a little bit, chat. I don't think we need the comps too much at the moment. Like on this, just so they're like talking about the map.
Cover up the ramp, so there's still a gap. And
Okay,
that is
first
part
impressions of the map.
not
What do you
wanting
think,
the
chat?
smokes to just block
So
it.
far,
So yeah, being able to play around it, being able to peek over top.
I
of it,
don't
to
know.
the side, so just giving you some more angles of approach rather than just keeping a team completely locked in place because of that smoke.
Yeah,
This
that's something
looks
we
like a
wanna
straight
point out too.
TDM
Like,
map.
You guys are used to seeing maps like Ascend B-side. Like as soon as a smoke usually hits a choke point, it's completely cut off.
Might
But
be
it's
fun.
intentional on this map for both A and B side. A single smoke cannot completely cover an entry point. Plus, we give you those skill jump opportunities so that there are
I do
more
like
ways to actually
the one thing
intercept.
I do like
But it is
is
very high risk, high
how
reward
the
when it
map
comes
is
to
kind of
actually
like
doing those,
brawly,
trick jump
so to say.
executes.
And we're seeing a part of the map here that I'm really curious
What am
about
I
is,
looking? It looks like a
how long it is,
crossfire
how
map.
wide
Like,
and
what is
open it
this?
What was some of the thought process into making it that
I'm
way?
so
That's
confused.
also really intentional too. So this is very lurk heavy for mid. It is intentionally designed.
You go all out or you go home.
Yeah, and it's
Cool.
designed for these aim duels.
It's like that.
Yeah, ones that right now Team China getting the better of.
Yeah, lurked out of B main up into this little corner.
Yeah, in ranked it'll be
Yeah,
fun.
Joey was telling us it's really hard to sneak by here.
In
So
pro
if
play,
you're
I might
gonna
cry.
go through mid, you probably want to stack, but controlling mid is super important because it does branch out multiple ways into both sides.
Dude, mid is like so open. I don't understand.
Break of the vent right into a kill. Catch people by surprise.
Yeah, this might be a W gaming map.
Waiting it out.
This might be Paper X's best map.
Opportunities there in mid as well. There's
Yeah,
so many
absolutely.
paths to come in and out of it.
Yeah, I think that we're gonna have.
Wait, I think this might be a double duelist map. Wait, actually, it might be the best map in the game. Hold on, double duelist might be back.
Let's see if we can see a trick jump here.
My favorite map in the entire game. I love it.
Their way through, but slow down.
So you see him on top of that box in A main, so this is a really good way to look over that smoke.
Oh, watch this.
And here he goes with the TP on the bridge.
Oh my god.
Wait,
what the
exactly
fuck?
what we wanted to see.
Do you see this shit?
Fantastic execute.
Oh my god.
That is gorgeous.
Okay,
you know what's
That is
really
exactly
crazy?
what we want to see from this map.
That is so sick.
Dude, I feel bad for the
That is so hard to pull.
what
It
do you
looks
call
like
it?
it's challenging to pull
The
off.
people
at the
who
very
watch
least.
the game,
Like, a little
who,
bit
like,
difficult.
what's it called?
I mean, you saw the team play. You can't do this solo.
Like, what do you mean?
have the defender
Like
sitting
the-
on site.
oh,
holding
the,
all these random
I know what you
angles.
mean.
Off angles as
The
well.
people that like
So you really
follow
wanna
the
throw them off
POVs.
with the abilities,
It's
the utility,
observers.
and
Yeah,
the
observers.
abilities.
Oh my god, they're gonna
Wait,
have
wait, hold on. I have a phone call.
Other, agents can really kind of make a similar maneuver to that. I mean, I
Hi?
assume Ray's blast packing, Jet
Oh,
dashing.
oh, Kaplan?
Dashing.
Okay.
I
No,
guess you can
I'm
send
playing
your own
Omen on this
TPs,
map
but
too?
Those are
Fuck!
typically the agents that are able to
God
do
damn
that.
it.
So, fun
I'm
fact,
tired of
the
this
jump
shit.
That was just made, you're able to make from A site.
Wait,
to
why do you have
main.
so much
So
energy
any
right
agent can
now?
make that jump. It is just
Look at what
straight,
I'm
like a
looking at,
straight,
Kade.
Right.
but not the other way around.
Yeah, have fun
Super
playing pro in
challenging
this.
to do,
Fuck.
but you can
I'd
totally
quit.
risk it and totally flank attackers coming
Bro.
in for aid.
Wait, that's actually crazy. You
Only
have to
defenders can
defuse
make
off
that
of that
jump
little
without
point.
Yes.
God, that is
correct.
goofy.
So
Goofy.
really cool pointing out here too. They planted right on that bridge. A super popular plant site. Something we didn't get to talk about too. We really intentionally didn't want the death drops to be super frustrating. So the majority of the map actually has
Ooh,
alpha
actually,
high
wait, no,
borders
no, no,
so
no.
that you can't
This
just,
map
like,
has too many
back into, like, an
funnels.
edge and then fall
I'm
off
actually
by
looking at it
accident.
from like
There
a
are couple of
straight up
choice spots where we don't have those ankle
like a
borders.
more
That bridge being one of them.
what's
Again,
the word?
high risk. Really worth planting the spike there if you can get away with it.
I'm trying to
defuse it is
strategically
really
look at the map right now,
Especially if you have a
and
breach, right?
it looks like it looks like the map has every choke point is like a funnel.
Too, yeah.
Like everything's a funnel.
Right,
So
so,
I don't
you know,
except
maybe
mid.
something
Mid
like,
is like
Astra Star not
weird
gonna be
because
able to pull
it's
somebody off the
really
side of the
really
map, right?
open brawl playground.
The
But
ankle
to
borders
go
do
into
stop
a
you.
main,
If you're standing
it
on
is
top of it, which
literally
on B site,
a
you can
funnel.
technically plant the bomb on that ankle border,
And
forcing
so
your opponents to play on that edge.
it just kind
and
of
then you can use abilities to push them off.
I
You don't
think
even
this
have to
map
flank.
is less of a like a
Well,
an info
the-
map.
I'm really curious about just
Wait,
the
what do you say, Kaide?
development once this gets into the
Were
hands
you
of
hearing that
professionals
on
because
me?
this
You can
the
also
way that
plant
this
on the
seems
farthest
very
edge of the
exec
map.
heavy.
Oh,
Some
what?
very
It'll throw them
just
off. Wait, this is
dominant
actually...
execs here in this tournament, but
No,
also from
no,
other
no,
squads in the
no.
past. I'm curious to see how that's all
What?
going to look. Is
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
Respect
That
for
was
the
almost really
play.
cool.
Well, he pulled it off the opposite time. He sees it coming.
Actually, no,
This
you
might be a
tried doing
breach
it
map.
again.
I'm looking at how it
Pro tip for
actually
players
is a breach
trying
map,
this map.
100%.
If you're Omen,
The way
trick
middle
is to
is
actually
and the way
aim
that the
above
stuns
where you want
work,
to TP and not try to
and
get
just
to
having
exactly where
flashes.
you
I think
want
having
to
flashes
go.
and stuff
It
is
makes
gonna be
doing
really
that
strong on this
play a
map.
lot easier.
I think Astra would be kind of nice, but I think Omen's
you
just
go.
better overall because
Omen's better for the playmaking potential.
Okay, we're seeing
Like,
this neon on
movement-wise,
display
I kind
now.
of I just wonder.
Sliding all over the place.
This map is like a wet dream for Omen.
I'm just curious what the balance is.
I'm
gonna look
actually like
between
salivating
high
just looking
mobility,
at how
but
many
also,
stuff I can TP on top of.
You know, a collection of agents, a team that is going to be able to just go for really nice executes, and I think that something like Neon, Jet, Neon, Yoru with a breach in play. I'm just all these things are coming to my mind right now, and it seems like the possibilities are damn near endless.
You know, for show match, they're having a lot of fun
so
with the agents that they picked
confused.
here. They're really showing off a lot of those mobility things that they were rehearsing and
I wonder
having
what the
fun with.
meta on this,
But you know, a
this
lot of
map's
other
going to be
agents
like
are viable here,
Senti-wise.
especially
Like, it's not going to be
controllers. Like, you
Cypher,
can
that's
actually
for
start
sure.
Deadlock.
these pushes with your Vipers, with your Harbors, with your Deadlocks.
Maybe.
But yeah, I'm really
I
excited
think
to see like,
Killjoy
what meta develops on
might
this
be
map
it,
because
at
this
least for
is like a new
turret.
layer
You know
that
what I
we're
mean? Because there's so
adding
many
to
places you can push
core
from.
gameplay design.
I won't lie, this map looks like
Another agent
anti-lurk.
that I found surprisingly
Yeah, it
interesting
does,
is
doesn't
this
it?
It does
picked
look
up
anti-lurk,
a
so
really
it
strong
probably
system
really
very
fun in
interesting
ranked.
at Sage. With her wall, you can block off some very peculiar angles.
So it's
so, like,
it looks
Yeah,
like
Breach
this.
is gonna be
we're about to
insane
see
on
that
this
little
map.
jump up
Yeah.
that you do. You could wall that
Breach,
off completely, and then
Omen,
they have to shoot
Raze
like,
for sure.
multiple pieces of her wall.
Either
just
Raze
get
or Neon,
across
one of the
site.
two.
I was also
Yeah.
going to ask
I'm
about
li-
Sage.
Neon
Are there
actually
any
looks pretty good for
jumps
both
that
the
you
sites.
can make using her wall?
Like, can you
Gecko's pretty
extend
solid
it
too,
out
actually.
basically use it as
But
a-
I know like her
I think,
wall like, breaks
Double
over
Initiative
certain
is gonna be
layers
honest.
and things like that, but is there a way to like
What do you think?
past that?
What do you
Honestly,
say?
I don't want to spoil
Double
it, though,
initiator.
honestly. I actually am really interested
I'm thinking
to see,
double
like, what
duelist.
our players come up with.
Ooh.
You know,
Okay.
It actually looks like a double duelist map. If there was a double duelist map, it'd be this one.
I am really
There's just so many angles that you need to clear though.
Yeah.
You
sort
know?
of like this new kind of paradigm in our map.
I actually think Jet Rays could be pretty good
I
on
don't
this
even know
map.
what's going on. I'm just so enthralled with the map.
Or like
who's winning?
Jet definitely looks like Jet could farm on this map.
It's been a bit back and forth. They're battling out. Now, of course, with the ability to just drop off the side of the map, because obviously we've seen.
I feel like you need a
players
double
grab a gun,
initiator
throw it
on this
off
though,
the
because there's
ledge,
too many
on a
angles that
scent,
they can
throw
be
it off the
ratty,
side,
you know,
whatever.
especially like mid.
Well, I'm thinking you don't even need a senti.
denying
No,
weapons
no,
over your
I
opponent,
don't
make sure
think
they're
you
not
do
giving
either. This is like a
combos,
run
rotating
it
to opposite sides
down.
of the map. But one of
I
the
don't
other
even
things
know
that we
what you
have
could really
in
work.
Valorant as a strategy is, you know, maybe losing the pistol round, having just classics. You lose two players,
think
and then you
Opping
just
is
sit
gonna be
back and
good?
wait
I
for
think
someone
Oh,
to
yeah.
eliminate. Does it all play out exactly the same if you just
This is an op map
go
for
into
sure.
one of the drops?
There's so many enemies.
That's a good
though.
question. I think for ecos, we actually do see a lot of like mid fights. If you like 5 men hit it, typically you'll only have one defender there
Oh my.
to keep it safe, and you get a lot
Oh
of
my
map control
God.
by doing that.
It's
So
like
you're
me.
getting right into their spawns.
Doesn't it actually
into
look
their
like at
areas that
middle
they're
you're
not
watching a
sitting in
TDM
catch
game?
them off guard.
Yes.
We're seeing
Doesn't
a lot
look
of
like
snipers
Valorant.
in
Though.
general. So, yeah.
It
There's a
feels
lot of
so fast
opportunities
played, like fast
take an
paced.
ego and
Yeah,
kinda turn
I'm gonna
it
turn you
around
up real
on your
quick.
opponents. There's a lot of angles and things like that to utilize.
1 second, chat.
Definitely. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
also.
I think team
me
play is
turn
like
Kaide up.
really required for this because of all the long range fights.
Yeah, and I know it's
Can you
really
talk to him?
exciting. Like, you know, this
Testing,
again, this is
testing,
the
1, 2,
first map
testing,
that's gonna
testing.
have no
That's pretty
boundaries.
good.
It has death drops, weapons gonna fall off. You know, Sage can res bodies that fall off the pit. But you know, it's really important to make sure players
Sage
know
nerf?
that, like, the core design of the map is still very traditional.
What do you
It's
mean?
3
It's
lanes, it's
relay.
got 2 sites, it's got that mid.
Sage
A
can't
lot of
res
the
bodies that fall
fundamentals
off.
that players practice day in and day out, still super important.
That's not a
to
Sage
and
nerf.
again, but again, that extra layer.
Sage
really
nerf?
excited to see how players are going to surprise us with some of their clutch plays.
Now we said that the the spike, if it falls off the side of the map, that just comes right back up. I'm assuming that since we do have geckos in play, I haven't noticed if it's happened yet. If you were to accidentally send Dizzy off over the side of the map, is he just falling into the abyss?
No, he's gonna.
Gone.
It's gone.
It's gone
okay.
forever.
Well, apparently the bodies just
Gecko
come
players
back like
gotta
a
be
spike.
a little bit more careful with your lineups. Gonna have to study.
No,
quite a
no.
bit to
Like,
make
if
sure
someone
you don't
takes them, just
accidentally
launch it off.
send
What?
something
The,
to
the
exposed, 'cause
map dev
that
said
is
that
just you losing a
you can't res
major
bodies that
piece
fall
of
off.
utility.
And that's what we mean when we mention like we want our players to think a
Oh,
little
I
bit
see.
more
I don't know how I feel
about
about this site in
abilities.
particular.
We're adding this extra dimension of gameplay, this extra consideration they have to make with every execute, every play.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, parkour! What the fuck?
We did it!
We got it! We got the shot!
Tie.
Sliggy in shambles!
Oh my god.
And honestly, this
What?
plant backside is
He
pretty
got
strong when you
moves.
play in B main, forcing your opponents to jump across the skill jump here.
Oh.
It's a very easy way to catch them off guard.
Wow.
Well, next one not getting caught by the Thrash, but does get a nice headshot there from Dun King, so.
Wait, Dan King kind
see
of
if
clean
they're
with
gonna be
it.
able to get this 2v2 for the retake.
Oh, they got the wingman.
Yeah, he's on it. Oh, cleared off.
Oh.
Bold swing. Seems like international.
The molly went nowhere.
Like
Seven.
I mentioned,
Yeah.
this B main hold is extremely powerful.
All right.
Incredible. So we're talking a lot about like things that can happen when you drop off, but there's a lot of ways to avoid it. We saw the Omen TP earlier.
One thing I do
What are
like
some
about this
other
map though,
mechanics
Kaide,
that players could potentially kind
is
of use,
it looks like you actually have to play the post
faking
plants.
going off the map or, you know,
Oh!
somebody fell.
He forgot to jump. That happens.
Yeah. We've
Oh
all
my
been
god.
there.
Why this
What are
is
some other
the
mechanics, like
most
Phoenix, you know,
non-Valorant
maybe like
as
to run it back or
the game
Yoru.
experience.
No, no, this is the
we
most
kinda sorta
Valorant
touched on that
game
too,
I've
like,
ever
you know,
seen.
Phoenix
Most
is
Valorant map
actually
ever.
One of the most viable reses on the map. He can do the run it back. Again, Yoru plays
You know what's
always
funny?
super popular in some of our
I'm either gonna hear that you love this map or hate this map for the next few months of my life.
Yeah.
This is how it always is.
It's not just about
Like, if he loves the game, he's like,
Sorry to interrupt you.
he's so
Al.
happy.
We finally have someone playing in this powerful position, catching the rotates.
I'm more laughing
This
just because of
spot
how
is a
ridiculous the
really
map
good place
is.
to catch people off guard if you heard shots, unfortunately.
Well, they were able to exit.
Wait, do you
they
get
were able to jump out this
do you get
time, so
access to the
it's
map
not
by the way
falling into the abyss.
at 8 a.m. tomorrow?
I think I do, yeah.
You wanna play?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing.
Goes because I mean last round of the half.
But you're not waking up at 8
Play this
a.m.
out.
baby.
I'll wake up at 8.
It's not looking good here.
Fuck it, we ball. I'm
I
down.
want to be on my team though. I'm not
They're gonna be able to
playing.
get themselves at
I am
8-4.
not.
I'm only
Like,
playing if
it's-
you're against me.
Yeah, Omen is such a
I'm kidding.
great agent to play on this map. He's got so much great
Wait,
opportunity.
are we doing 10 mans? Is that what it
It
is?
seems like he is very
Okay.
much not going, like very much just staying. He is not going anywhere, it would seem. But I'm curious to see how it's going to combine in with other controllers as you were talking about. Since you know Viper in the mix, do people want to play Astra Brimstone?
Yeah.
You said, one smoke that can't lock off an entry to the site, but 2 smokes can.
Yeah, and and we're just talking about the agents that are available now. Like one really exciting thing, like we talked about, like we're getting even more collaborative, like people across the team, agents teams, our skins team. When you think about like maps like this, like what are the opportunities for agents in the future? I'm actually really excited about what can happen, in future lineups.
My anticipation,
Oh,
personally,
shit.
I'm seeing a Viper and then a dome smoke potentially. Just because that B main not being able to dome smoke
Wait.
is
Fuck.
pretty rough.
It's a harbor map. No.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, again?
He's gone down again.
We're forgetting to jump again.
Twice?
Again, high risk.
No, that's
high
actually
reward.
me. Not gonna lie.
I don't think there should have been that much risk in that one, to be honest.
That was by choice for sure. And
That
like
definitely
Al
made me
said,
laugh.
Like we have all these ankle borders, everything's intentional. We don't want this to feel frustrating at all. This is just adding an extra dimension of gameplay because our players keep raising that bar.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that could be frustration at the map, just frustration at your not pressing the space bar. But
Yeah, that's user error right there.
able to trade one back.
Oh yeah, you can't play Yoda on this map. The TP so there's a long trough.
Oh, I love the way that.
Yeah, so using the Dizzy to cross there is really smart.
I don't know. Yoda is a really good dueler.
They're able to clear it out, though, so
And
now
this map's a dueling map.
starting to get away from him. It's all on Mixwell. Call it with you, Till. But yeah, I'm loving the approaches that we're seeing. It's so neat to see because it's just so unlike anything that we've had.
Who
in
we
the
got
game
for Grand
thus
Finals?
far.
Team Heretics?
But like you said, it's still like it doesn't feel that different, but it is still very different.
Yeah, I think it's hard. If the game goes to like 5 maps, I think Team Heretic takes it. But if Gen G can sweep them early on with their map advantage,
except we're just adding this extra
it's hard.
Yeah, and I was gonna say too, like.
Oh no, Heretic's
seeing the
been playing
reaction
really
of,
well
like, our
lately.
players, I
Yeah,
saw
you're
some
right.
stuff in socials today. Luke's gonna be deceiving too. Like
The game yesterday was so boring to watch. It was just a quick 3-0.
It kind of gives us this idea that it's a huge map. It is not overly big. You know, every new map takes time to learn, but we're really hoping that players will pick up the layout on this. And as you can see too, like action happens immediately. I mean, they're going past that barrier and executing on site, and we get straight to the action.
I've never seen a team lose so many 2v5s in my life.
Team play I'm talking about. I'm hoping to see. Let's see if this works out for them.
Oh, falling from the
Their
angle.
does fall apart. Do they just go to
Crowd's
the side?
excited for this one.
Spotted. I mean, they're just gonna wide swing him, so he's got a backpedal. They haven't taken a sight yet.
The blind.
Oh. Okay, looks like they're holding it down. Mixwell not going to be able to jump off the side.
Is this attack or defense sided?
You know what's funny? I'm thinking that in my head.
A lot of times in our playtest, you can
I
actually
think
like,
it's
hang on that rope, and if
probably
people aren't paying
attack.
attention and clearing corners,
Attack?
you can catch 'em off
Yeah,
guard.
it's looking attack,
He
but
sat on the rope in mid, like in a 1v1, and I just
like
walked
if you have a
past
good
me on the
offer,
rope.
I think that
Mad,
it could be like pretty even. It's hard to say, really.
I think this is one map that you could actually attack op a
I
lot.
have a question.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Hopefully you can answer it for me. But you were talking about the increased collaboration that you have between the different teams. Do you ever have somebody on the agent side come to you guys and be like, hey, can you put something like this into a map because we have an idea for an agent on this end, or is that fairly separated?
I will say opportunities to do that are growing. I mean, like, we're always really careful, really intentional.
I'm gonna turn this up.
Like,
I
how
want
we
to hear this.
introduce, like, gameplay mechanics in maps.
I'm actually curious.
Agent's team does the same thing.
What if you throw the
But I think
spike
it's
out of the
gonna grow
map,
more
then
in
you
the
have to
future
throw
as we
yourself
do more
off the
things.
map
I
to
mean,
chase
we've
the
had some
spike?
real exciting agents come out with like kind of new outdoor abilities, and kind of like, again, talking about like we've had 3 what we call core maps, which were really straightforward. The hooks weren't really heavy. This is kind of back to that experimentation of seeing if we can add that layer to really excite players. But yeah, see the future.
Put this map and Fracture in the same map pool, and my brain is cooked.
Current stuff and future stuff. So
You'd
keep your
have
eyes
fun.
peeled. I don't want to say any more than that.
I actually like
I was gonna say,
Fracture.
we won't
So
press you to point out anything here. I'm sure that people.
I don't know,
as soon
this
as they
map
get their
looks like a
hands
big
on this,
aim
are gonna be
fight at mid.
scouring
it'll be quick.
every nook and cranny.
Yeah, wink, wink. Like they showed it in the cinematic, but like we see a lot of shots of like defenders holding the top.
Oh,
of
it's a
mid.
chamber map.
You know, we actually have like
Stop
first
it.
time, like, a lot
Oh,
of our
Christ.
premium skins, like,
It might be.
No, it won't. No, it's
Bro,
not.
ADS Sheriff every round at every long range duel with ops, and the TP angles are actually pretty good.
Yeah, so the idea is like the surrounds of Hourglass are keeping these
Oh
artifacts.
my
away
god,
from
you're
the
right. There's
player.
so many angles.
Yeah,
Agents,
there's
they
so
broke
many
in,
chamber
so
TP angles.
It's not a secret anymore.
No.
Yeah, so it is kind of like
We've re-entered hell. Fuck.
Yeah,
like
it's like
a Bond villain or something.
Yeah,
you know?
so mid is like a library. It's like where they keep all of those secrets, and then B is more of this like botanical radionite research facility. They're like seeing the effects of radionite on different organic elements. And then A side is How would you phrase it, Al?
Oh, A side is what we call Radianite lockup,
Yeah.
where particular things are kept there and hidden.
Oh, that sounded ominous.
It is.
Yes,
It is
very ominous.
I wonder if we'll find out more about that in a future event or something.
But
I
again,
played
like,
the 5th.
Yeah, and like again, this is a really low.
Who plays Chamber? You're a second. I play Chamber on the team.
Like, you know, when we released Sunset last year, it was really heavily influenced by like Los Angeles.
Wow.
This one, we got to do a lot of stuff on our own.
I don't think I've ever seen aggression like this into B main.
This map is Pearl, but
I mean, you mentioned,
bigger?
talking about
No.
Sunset, yeah, that
Does
that
not look like
influence is
Pearl at
there.
all.
I'm curious about the influence for this map. You know, was there anywhere regionally that came to mind when you were designing?
Because Pearl was like,
actually,
oh,
this was like a really
go
good
get the plant,
challenge,
everyone
like, we
fall
had to
back,
intentionally
and then
make
now
a
play Spam
map
Wars.
that it was
This
very
map
clear, like,
is
what is
anti-Spam
play
Wars.
and,
You
like,
can't
where are
really
the areas
play
you
plant
can't
and then
get
like
to.
smoke
And
and
a lot of, like,
spam.
the geographical,
There's too much
sort of
verticality and there's
inspiration
too
we
much
got
like
was from, like, a really
open
remote
angles.
island, just
Like
north of
smokes don't like properly work, so
and it had a
I
lot of
don't
the
think it personally looks like that.
features we wanted to showcase
Which
in
is
the
good.
map, and it also
I
matches up with the
really
lore.
dislike that.
This is supposed to be a secret base for this secret faction of the Sign of Ironclad, so it is in a really remote location. But again, what was really excited is that
Where's this map
whole base,
located?
The architecture is new
I
stuff,
actually don't
it is
know.
new lore. It is very narrative driven.
If you were to guess, where would you think this map is
I'm
from?
on a different path a little bit here.
What's the name of it again?
Al, this is a kind of question for you. I'm super curious about like,
Abyss.
how do you guys think about
Abyss.
the layout
Here it
of the
is, here
map?
it is.
Oh, are we gonna? Oh, they're hiding. They're hiding. Okay, hold on.
He's rope lurking with a bucky.
The
know.
risk is with a
Hasn't
bucky
looked
is an interesting
Yeah,
choice.
Moxie is just laughing.
They're miles away.
Oh, they're just like walking into B side.
He's gonna have
I
to
don't
just
even know.
try to
I'm trying to
race it
think.
The gamble. I respect the gamble.
Bro, it doesn't even look like anywhere in the
Risk and
world.
reward,
He's
but
sitting there.
not being rewarded
Wait,
for
maybe it's called
Shut down
Abyss
the
because it's literally in the abyss.
Yeah, maybe it's like in nowhere. Land.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you think about you gotta
Actually, it kind of looks like Canada.
How do you think about like some of the things you're looking
Just think about it hard enough.
Like,
Where are you going in Canada that looks like this, Tyson?
Where are you not going in Canada that looks like this?
Form in your head and how do they come to fruition?
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's a really good question. You know, actually, a lot of times folks will ask us, you know, like, does like the narrative, the story of the episode, or like things we want to do in the Val universe really affect like the layout of the map? And actually, I'll be honest, the answer is
They're
no. It really
on the
starts in the gameplay,
ask
right?
chat
Like, it
to
has
look
feel
type
really
the
big
coordinates
that
in
prototype
on the
phase,
YouTube
where
video
it's
on the
just
cinematic
blocks, right?
for
All
the
three
map and
blocks.
on Twitter
And
at
like,
the
when we talk
beginning
about
Alright.
when it says
things we're
Abyss.
deciding
You
on,
hear-
There's
it is just the
coordinates.
Oh no, that's a
players
third.
in the game today. What are opportunities? What's feedback we're getting from players, and also just like what are just fresh new ideas that like our design team, you know,
All right,
the team.
chat.
the
Where is
design
it?
team as a whole
It's in
wanna do, and
Norway.
we just try to find the right.
Someone said
combination of that.
Norway.
And again,
Norway?
test very heavily. I will share with this map. I mean, this map at one point had like even more extreme verticality. It had things like jump pads and crash pads, so you can go like very long distances. And we even had like harder trick jumps. We had
Wait.
platforms that were like,
I like this.
half a meter, very tiny.
That's
Again,
rad,
lots
I
of
love it.
playtesting, lots
Wait,
of
how
making sure that
dangerous
it
is
still
Norway? You could just
fits
fall to your
those,
death
specific
everywhere.
for, like, design principles for map.
Many
And,
places. Have you seen the mountains?
and again, super excited to see how players
Do they have
react.
crazy
And
mountains?
to clarify, the crash pads would actually
Oh, I did not know
not
that.
take any fall damage. So we had like these jump pads. you could go
He used the
super
TP for
high,
that.
and if you fall down, you take no damage.
I actually
at
really
all.
want to go to Norway. We should go, Ty.
This to align a bit more with our core maps instead,
Oh.
and then and then hopefully not be too punishing. Yes.
One of the things that I like that we have seen more times than I expected
Yes,
is,
way more.
is kind of just like, you know, where you hit the where you actually hit the depth when you're falling off the side of the map, what that limit is. So it seems like you have a decent amount of time to try to react. Like if you're playing Jet, something like that, you actually
I could totally see myself just like if I played ranked and someone tilted me, I would just immediately jump off the map in retaliation.
We don't want to belabor the point. Like once you fall off, if you don't have any movement.
Tyson, just imagine the throwers in this game.
3 to 4 seconds.
Yeah, that's gonna be me.
It's so sad.
1v1 here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
They didn't take damage from their own shock dart at least, but
Mercy
now
of time.
it's 2 rounds away here for Team International.
This went by pretty quickly.
It's been, yeah.
Her hair looks
back
so
and
cute.
forth, but it feels like this defender side, they're finding their groove a little bit more, but this
It's
nice
those early
wraparound.
fights, that early aggression, the risks that they're taking, makes for a very riveting map.
And then disaster. Yeah. I can't wait to see that, you know, the first week or the first couple days, especially of this map coming out, all the clips that are going to be compiled and posted online.
I don't know. This map looks kind of fun, actually.
Losing their minds.
And if people are wondering if you can plan on the edge of B side and you've got a breach on the post plan, you can totally have multiple agents go off the edge.
Off the map.
Seems like maybe everyone will just firm handshakes and agree not to play breach on this. No, or just, if you know the Rolling Thunder's online, don't go to B. Maybe makes them a little bit more readable, but good fight back.
Thinking is kind of cold.
Yeah, well, you can see how
Yeah, he used to be a Counter-Strike pro.
Oh shit.
Neon gets so far up there.
Do you have early access? I think I do, yes.
Being locked for, though.
So I think I'm playing the map tomorrow.
Ooh, updraft peak. Oh. Almost finding it.
Man.
Really solid.
Yeah, the learning curve is gonna be kind of insane on this.
Sabrina,
I feel like I'm gonna fall
what's the
off
process
like
for
a
you
lot.
when they kind of give you, you know, like the gray box. When they say, like, this is the map that we have. What is like the first couple steps of
The trick is,
out,
on
like,
the first
how
day of the map
what
launch,
the look of this
fall
map
off
is
the
going to
map
be.
as much as possible.
Yeah, I mean, as a 3D artist,
So
I
you
come in
don't
a
do it
little
as
bit
much
later, but
anymore.
We do have fantastic concept artists. We start out
You
super
overcompensate,
early during
and
a
then
blue
you
sky phase,
you
which
tone it back.
means, the sky's the limit. They could do whatever they want.
Jet knives
try
are gonna
the
go
most insane,
crazy on this
crazy
map.
things, and we do not want to limit them on their creativity.
It feels like
Then
sometimes
we
with
hone
Jet,
it in a
when
little
you
bit,
updraft,
try
you
and
just bump your
figure
head
out,
on
okay,
stuff.
what
But
does
like,
this look like?
I feel like there's
They
nothing to
actually
bump your
take
head
the
on.
map into consideration, trying to fit all their ideas into there.
Oh my god, it's gonna
and
work.
then
The rope
we
lurk.
come in. Yep.
It might pay off. Oh, there's eyes out, but there's. But now he's got to get out. Might need some assistance to get out of this position.
He's got the teammate holding him there. I can see the panic in the movement.
This is incredible.
What if he's satcheled off?
I mean, this is exactly what we wanted to see.
How
out of the
baller would
show
that be?
match.
Right. It could maybe just, you know, blast pack, jump off
He's got
backwards.
his ult as well.
Get out of it a couple different ways.
Oh, he's gonna rocket?
Again, it's really hard to sneak by in mid. You've got to commit.
And that smoke covers all the way into the vent.
Oh,
too,
vents.
So that's really nice to bail your team out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned that like.
Yeah, detach satchel into satchel animation cancel double rocket.
Limiting that information, getting the early info on mid is so important. So.
Can you
sending
Clove
that
ult if
dart
you fall off the
into-
map? No, I don't
into
think you can.
Back of mid or a fade eye can make all the difference for your team.
Have there been any harbor enjoyers like trying out some things with like the high tide and stuff like that on this map, trying to?
Actually, our game analysis.
I don't feel like there's as many corners on this map that you have to clear compared to other maps.
Smoke does not cover.
What do you think?
Maybe it's just because I'm like
trying to fight this one back.
observing it right now. I think
That bridge right there is pennable, so.
I don't know.
you're able
I
to
think there
shoot
is because
right
there's
into
the
heaven.
off match bit.
Oh no, sorry. Less 50-50 angles where you have to like choose to clear one angle over the other.
Oh, for sure. No, it's very like narrow, like a single way path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On this map?
Which is nice.
Like
There's a few, but
you know,
Hopefully it's nothing like Lotus, only because I feel like Lotus has a lot of those close quarters fights, like people are right behind that wall that you're spamming. Here we're getting those really long range fights, so we're anticipating more Operator, maybe the Guardian even. Yeah.
Building up in popularity. Okay, that's curious.
But can't say for sure until the players get their hands on it.
Again, we keep saying like,
surprise us.
I cannot wait for players to get the map and see how they surprise us. I was here 2 days ago, and yeah, Lotus plus Odin, that was pretty serious.
That was rough to watch for sure.
Well, long range meta, I quite like that. So
I'm a big fan personally. Breeze used to be my favorite map. I was like Arena main, so I was all about those aim duels. So mid is a haven for me.
You told me you were a chamber main. Was
I'm
Reyna the
allowed to
first love, and then
rotate.
chamber was the other one.
As they nerfed my agents, I move on. You know what I mean? Then I became an Astra main, and then they took my star away.
I'm loving this. So I'm a Neon main, so I love the Neon action on the show match.
Well, speaking of the Neon, it's like China, they're going to bring this back, just maybe one round separating.
Oh.
It's not quite
Could have been huge.
That could have been. This is a close one. A true nail biter we have here.
And then most of the boxes on both bomb sites are pennable. So that should bring some interesting gameplay.
Are there any other walls to look out, maybe around mid or anything like that that might be pennable that players should consider?
Not that we know of.
Not that you know of.
Usually our players discover those ones.
Yeah.
I will
We
say,
try our best.
yeah, if we got this time after the match, I would love to show you some really cool one-ways that our lead designer,
Yes,
Joey
please.
Seaman, showed us.
Yes. I'd love that.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, if you want a little pro tip, that jump up that you do, if you actually smoke that off, that really affects the attackers. Like jumping across without seeing where you're going, absolutely terrifying. So smoking that for post plant is a really good way to counter that like uncomfortable situation.
Yeah, that seems like something, especially like really early on, or just very much like in ranked, to take advantage of in the early days.
We eating the same snack?
We
Yeah,
expect,
this
like,
thing,
the pros, you're
the
gonna be
snack
able
is
to get down this, like,
really
really good
goated.
methodical rhythm, knowing
It's so
where
good.
you're going. You know, look at some players who could probably navigate a map blindfolded because they've just played it so many times. But in ranked, very different story. So that's a really good.
You know, I
tip.
realized-
What about
Yes,
for
my love?
Clove,
If
they
you
go off
harbor
the map,
ult one of the jump up
can you
spots,
still use their smokes?
You cannot.
Oh, you
yeah.
can
like if you harbor
you can
wall,
just-
You can
if
use
someone
smokes,
tries to
but
run through the
ult
harbor
does
wall and
not
make the
work.
jump,
That'd be a
they will
fire. I was
always
That would-
fall
this-
because of the
that would
movement
be-
speed
this map
reduction
would just be a
of the slope
major nerf to them
on the wall.
if that were the case.
Yeah, and same thing for Sage too. Like you can res a body that's out of the gameplay space.
Right.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think we just saw Dizzy fall down into the
This
pit.
is a really good little camp corner.
Oh.
Rarely cleared. The box is actually, that box as well is pennable, so you could clear that by penning through it as you're executing, which I highly recommend.
Well, they don't get overly punished by it. This is looking like this is going to be going to the distance here.
Yeah, against the eco.
11-11.
Hard.
Holy shit. The Chinese Omen player's putting in work.
Yeah.
A wide angle.
Do you know any of the Chinese people other than the
No, I do not.
Yeah, the jiggle peeking here.
The only one I know is Dan
Not
King
working
from
out super
Counter-Strike.
great.
Like the name looked really familiar to me.
Yeah, I mean, seems like
think he's
you're talking about long range, talking about sniping, and you know, if you can really get that snowball and force your opponents onto ecos, onto half armors, it feels like the Outlaw very much could thrive. But one of the other things that I'm curious to see is going to be, you know, how quickly can you get on top of the Outlaw to try to punish it? Because it is just that two-shot weapon, and if they're going to be posted up in mid, there's a lot of routing options.
That's true. And honestly, with the long range areas that you do typically fight with those weapons are easily dome smoked. So it's not going to be like the op is overpowered or anything like that. There is a good counter.
Oh wait.
All right, let's see this hit.
Double stack. They're taking their time, but
Oh.
spotted. Obviously, some of the boxes you're talking about is noted, but now way is cleared. Another run it back to try to open up the site even more. It's flashed
I
up.
can see Gecko on this map, 100%.
This is looking like this is going to end up going Team China's way.
Yeah.
5 players alive.
Gecko with one more flash agent, with like double duelist and a smoke.
Comms, home team advantage.
Yeah, right.
I don't think you need Senti.
Fair point.
I don't know what Senti could really do here, to be honest.
I don't know. KJ?
Money-wise, not looking great here for International. And
Oh, wow, he won that.
Wow.
So often we see the lurkers in those positions,
God,
you know,
shooting
get
the body?
anticipated and not be able to hold their ground, but Dan King able to make it happen. So now match point. See
Yeah,
if we get any other new little unique features here in this potentially last round.
Yeah, even though you're able to lurk a little bit on this map, like you distract everyone on site, you have that one guy going mid. Defenders still have multiple positions like this where they can hold you and kind of be prepared for that.
One thing I want to ask about, since we don't have any of these agents in here, are like the traditional Sentinels, like Cypher, like Killjoy. How have they played?
No,
on
Senti
this
just
map?
run chamber. That could work too.
So far, I think there's been a
You
bit
could
of a
technically
bias
run
towards Cypher,
a single
only because,
duelist
like, you know,
chamber
you have
with
utility.
double
Placing
initiator
those trips
and
helps you
controller.
really keep
Yeah, I don't
track
know
of
what
those
what
lurkers,
Sentis would really
which
do.
can be incredibly punishing. Killjoy is pretty
The
fun as
Cypher
well,
trip angles don't really look
but
that great,
from what
in my
I've
opinion.
heard, Deadlock is incredibly strong on this one, actually.
Really?
Oh.
Yes, that
super
wall can
strong.
hold down a lot of space.
But yeah, plus one to Cypher though too, especially if you're worried about Neon on the other team. Like having those trips in like key locations can, no pun intended, really trip her up.
Oh yeah, of course. If it's near a jump and you're trying to get over there, yeah.
And like I mentioned, getting that early information. In
All the
we've
players here are
actually
like
been seeing a lot
Immortal
of
Plus,
people
right?
Dropping that Cypher cam to try and see what's going on
Nope.
there.
Makes sense.
Are there Cypher?
Real close here.
Are they not?
Off that's at another time, but Team China in front of the home crowd, able to pick up the victory here over Team International. But what an incredibly fascinating map.
I'm not sure about triple duelist,
I think
but
we got
double
to see
duelist
a
definitely
decent
possible
little bit
on this map.
Some of these things that you guys were talking to us about, but I think that there's also still way more to be explored here.
Absolutely. I mean, this went beyond our expectations, honestly.
Yeah, I am like super excited that players will finally get to play this map in the next couple days. I remember seeing the prototype of this map, and it was wild. Like early iterations trying so many new exciting things. You know, we've really tuned it up, made it look beautiful, and let's see what players think when it comes out.
Yeah, it really feels like it's going to test the players' skill sets in a lot of different ways that really haven't been before. So that's like super exciting for me to get to see players and how they're able to adapt and create.
Looking forward to the deep dives. You know, your average Jonases out there of the world like to go in and just start experimenting with things like lineups, come up with some crazy stuff all the way across the map.
Our wonderful teams.
Yeah, I saw that Omen play though early in the match. That was like perfection.
That was so cool.
I'm glad that you guys are hopping on top of those moments, letting
That's
us
cool,
know,
though.
because like we said, we've
Cool map,
never
cool
seen
map.
this before. We didn't know what to expect, so thank you guys for holding our hands through this matchup.
Oh my goodness,
and
it's our
pointing out
pleasure.
all the great moments. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you guys on the desk to be able to pick your brains this whole way. But now that they've seen the cinematic, they've seen the map, I'll ask you once more, starting with you, Sabrina, how do you feel? It's out there, your baby's out there in the world.
I am elated. I'm so excited and happy. I mean, like I said, this match was way better than I could have ever imagined. We saw so many different plays. We saw all of the skill jumps. We saw people fall. We saw Wingman plant. I mean, I couldn't have asked
We
for a
saw
better
a
matchup.
lot of
I'm
people
really
fucking
happy
fall.
about this and excited for the players to get to experience.
That's a good
this as
replay
well.
right there.
Yeah, +1 to that too. Again, it's a
Thank
super
you,
innovative,
Assign
super
Takeoff
new,
for
fresh
the
type of
5
map.
gifted.
And
Appreciate it.
honestly,
Thank you,
it's
Mochi Tommy, for the
perfect
sub.
timing, too. Like, this
And
is part of the initial build on console.
TT Vextra
So,
for
like,
the
all
Prime
of the
as
new
well.
players for
And
Valorant
Luigi
and all of our
PB for the
existing
Prime.
players
And
will get to
Sika
take a
5,
crack
thank you
at
for
it
the
in the next
11.
few days.
Anyone else I missed? Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's incredible. I mean, you guys have done a great job with it. It
This,
looks
yeah,
amazing.
dude.
The game was
One of
fun
the guys
to
fell
watch,
like
so
4
I can't
times.
wait to see more of this. I can't wait for the pros to get their hands on this. That's going to be
interesting.
really interesting to see what they devise.
Excited to see those PureX comms, see what they cook up.
Yes, yes.
I feel like this kind of map is perfect for them.
I agree.
I was trying not to go too heavy into some of the teams that have,
Apologies.
didn't
No,
make
just
it,
be
or
biased.
got eliminated. But yeah, PaperX, DRX, I've been so excited to see how those teams are going to be playing on this because it does look like the execution is going to be fantastic. Let's go ahead and send it down to the stage for our Verizon post-match interview.
That was our Abyss show match, and we are now on stage with our 2 IGLs. We have Danking and we have Mixwell. And of course, we have Luna here to help with some translation as well. Danking, can we ask you, what are your first impressions of Abyss?
我们首先肯定想先请问一下，Danking，你对于这张地图的初印象、第一印象是什么呢？
这张图让我想起了我曾经吧，因为它可以跳下去。
It kind of make me remind the the me in the past because you can jump and you could be fell down.
And Mixwell, what about you? What do you think fans will enjoy the most about this map?
那想问一下 Mixwell，觉得大家会对于这张地图最喜欢、最享受的一部分是什么呢？
I think people will have a lot of fun because you will see your friends dying, jumping off the cliff, so you will laugh all the time, and people will have to practice movement.
我觉得非常有趣的一点呢，是你可能会看着你的队友掉下去，这种非常有趣的场景，我觉得大家可能绝对要为了这一个
Wait, so it's what he's saying at TenZ? What the fuck? Bro.
I want to get both of your opinions on what agents you think will be the best for this map. We'll start with you, Danking.
That's actually wild. That's actually
杰
crazy.
特吧，因为我玩杰特玩比较多嘛，然后我感觉杰特这英雄在所有地图里面都是百搭的。
I think it will be Jet because kind of like it's suitable for every map.
What about you, Maxwell?
I think Jet as well. I think
Yeah.
Omen is really good because you can one-way a lot of places and you can do the jump TP like I did in the game. And I also think that you need maybe Harbor or Viper because the bomb sites are really wide and one smoke doesn't cover everything, so you might have to use one of those.
I think Harbor could be good.
首先我觉得可能会是杰峰，那其次我觉得幽门它
Do
的
you think
基地
KO
也
would be
非
good on
常
the
的
map?
适用。
KO is normally
然后
pretty good on
水和
duel, like
水和
brawly
他们的烟
maps,
也
so
可以
probably.
达到非常好的效果。
And finally, we have our grand finals coming up. So I just want to know which team you think is taking home that trophy. Is it going to be Genji or Team Heretics? Danking, we'll start with you.
那对于我们的总决赛，你觉得 GNG 和 TH 谁将获得我们的冠军呢？
TH。
Team Heretics.
The Team Heretics.
Oh my gosh.
And And Mixwell?
Of course, Team Heretics. Let's go, Wood. Let's go.
Wait, double Heretics prediction?
Mixwell Danking, thank you so much for your time. Seriously, that was our Abyss show match. And we are off to a quick break, but when we come back, it's going to be the grand finals of Master Shanghai, Gen.G versus Team Heretics. You don't want to miss this.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just laughing at chat. Bro.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's a multiple choice answer with only one choice. It's fucking wild. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I still think. All right, I still think though. Okay, I did say it. I do think my heart is with Gen.G, but my brain is with Team Heretics. And this is like the I'm not. I maybe my answer has bias in it, but I've been seeing a lot of Team Heretics play. They've been playing really, really good, and I do think if the series goes into more maps, I could definitely see I could see Team Heretics taking it, but I think Gen.G will have to like play out of their mind early on and kind of shit on Team Heretics first before they can get the ball rolling. Because I think once the ball is rolling, then you can't really stop it. I think Team Heretics has really, really good team play. Bro, I said once the balls yeah, once the ball starts rolling. Yeah. Like, I think Team Heretics, they definitely know how to keep momentum. I agree with that. Send tweet? What is send tweet? Oh. Also, Wu has been having a fucking tournament thus far. They got the beats. Yeah, normally Wu plays, what does Wu play on this team normally? He plays like Viper and shit like that, right? He's a fucking animal on Duelist. Bro, his aim is like... He's flex? Yeah, I seen him play Viper. KO and Sky. Viper, KO, Sky. God damn. Katie, you still there? Yeah. Wait, are you talking in Discord? Oh. Oh, where are you?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Grand Finals of Masters Shanghai. I am your host, Yingsu, and joining me on the desk today for today...
Oh, I haven't seen how big the stadium is. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
A very special guest. Please give a warm welcome to Josh RT, the head coach of G2. How are you doing, Josh?
I'm great, despite their loss yesterday, but I'm happy to be here.
We're happy to have you here as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's going to be a very, very exciting match if we think about the history of these two teams that we have today.
Yeah, we also just saw an incredible new map there.
This is supposed to be the biggest crowd in VCT history, right?
Very special to walk out in front of them.
Oh, it was electric. I'm
Oh, turn up the
so
volume. Oh, yeah.
grateful that I got to walk on stage at least twice, experience this massive crowd. But yeah, I can't wait to be back in an arena like this again.
Yeah, and speaking of the new map as well, what did you guys think, and how do you feel about potential, agent picks on this new map?
Well, definitely Omen. Omen's
Yeah?
ability to traverse like those new routes.
Yeah, I can see Omen.
Defense is gonna have a problem, I think. Like with those new routes they have on the side, you can just pinch backside. So probably you need a Sova. You probably need a Sentinel somewhere. I don't know.
I think that this might be the return of Chamber. We were talking about it, and especially with the angles, like you need to check exactly the TP and everything, and how everything is going to be changing. But also with the changes that we've seen to some of the agents and how strong.
My dark theory is Chamber on that
meta,
map.
I'd say those are two of the potentials.
Yeah, it also almost reminds me a little bit of Fracture, where like the barriers are super close to each other. So I think you're going to see a lot of like really early fighting. Defenders are, I feel like, going to have to be a little bit more proactive, especially in mid. So it should be a really explosive map, and I'm so excited to see what our teams cook up.
Yeah, we were
to see the bloopers.
Yeah, we're not going to see that map for a few more weeks, I think, in the map pool. But let's talk about what we are going to see today. Of course, a grand final between Gen.G and Team Heretics, and they've been having a lot of fun. I've seen them stream together. They tweet at each other all the time.
Thank you, Melonpan, for the sub. And everyone else, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, interesting tidbit.
What kind of
we're all
comp picks
next
would
to
be
each
best
other
for new
on the
map?
Crack room.
It's
Heretics, Gen.G, and then us. So
I would say I'm just gonna put the thing low so I can just think.
Yeah.
From Duelist side, I definitely could see Jet 100%. I could see Raze, very, very high percent chance. I could see Neon, possibly. Maybe a Yoru, but I'm not too sure yet about that one. That one's a little bit different. I just feel like flashes on this map look pretty good. And then for controllers, I could see Omen. I could see Harbor. I'm not sure about Viper just because I don't know where you can throw the walls from and what you can wall off. So I don't want to say Viper yet. But I do think Harbor. And let me think about who else.
You gotta start believing. You gotta start believing that they can complete this run, that they can be the victors.
I'm not sure about Astra. The Astra ult might go kind of nuts. I'm not sure. But I'm not too sure about that. And then for initiators, I would say Gecko, Sky, KO, Sova, Breach, Fade. Did I just name the entire fucking initiator roster? I think they're all viable. I actually think they're all viable. Straight up. I think Breach is a really strong pick. And then Sentinel, I think Deadlock actually looks pretty good on this map, I think. I think you get some pretty crazy nets on like some fights and a lot of traps and stuff. Maybe KJ? I'm not sure about Cypher. And then I definitely could see Chamber. I think. But I would have to like play with it and see what it would feel like. And then what else am I missing?
Who historically has a 7-map pool.
I would say Fade, not really. I only say Fade because if there's like some stuff on the roof that you can clip eyes onto, then it could be pretty good.
I think that it's going to be.
You didn't say Gecko? I said Gecko first. Gecko's the first one I thought of.
So far, they've had this flawless round, but now Heretics is coming up so much stronger. As you're saying, every single time that they find another challenge in their run, they find a solution for the next time, and it's very surprising to see that they can do it in such a short period of time.
But this is the thing that they're going up against Gen.G here. At least for me, I feel like one of the, if not the most consistent team we've had in the world right now, back-to-back finals. Josh, why do you think they've been able to keep up this consistency in a year where it feels like no one else is being able to do what they're doing right now?
I think they have a really simple but very highly optimized approach where they can get their fights that they want. And in a tournament setting like this, if you can't beat them, you can't match them individually, they will make deep runs.
Yeah, and beyond that, right? Like they have a lot of stuff that is kind of like
Volume up?
simple on
All right.
meta stuff, but they've also been a team that a lot of people I think have picked up ideas from.
This is a good volume
their
shot.
help on Icebox. They were one of the first teams playing the KO Gecko. Their ideas on Breeze as well. Even if it can like look a little more like one-dimensional at times, and they adapt a little less, the execution is at just
good?
such a high level that they are beating teams consistently. They're the only squad that is still undefeated here in Shanghai.
okay.
Exactly, but that is something that we also saw in Madrid. They have been in this position before. Yes, this year is looking great for Gen G, but they need to secure that trophy. They weren't able to do it back in Madrid, but today they have a very, very good chance.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
they
time do I have to wake up
absolutely
tomorrow?
do, but
Like,
there
chat,
is a
I
bit
might
of
be
a
cooked
curse,
for
right?
tomorrow.
It's been second place
Because I'm gonna,
consistently at
I'll probably
home
fall
in
asleep
Madrid,
at
and
like 4 or
Pacific
5,
one of the year they got
and I have to
first.
wake up at like
Sure,
8
but still,
to.
no team from Pacific,
if
no
I want to
Asian
do the
team
play
has
testing.
ever lifted an international trophy. If they lose today, they have the unfortunate reality of being the only team to ever be in 2 finals and lose them both. This seems like Gen G's time and really their chance to finally win that trophy for themselves and for their region.
Well, if they don't win this,
Speaking
this
of
will haunt
Gen G
them.
Earlier, Mika Fabs caught up with Munchkin for a quick chat.
Hey guys, I've got Munchkin here of Gen G. Munchkin, this roster was built from scratch at the top of 2024. You guys, made it over second at Masters Madrid, all the way through Pacific, and now you are here at the Grand Finals of Masters Shanghai. Let us know, how different is the Gen G from all the way from kickoff to right now here at Masters Shanghai?
Back then we were boys. Now we are men.
I like that answer. I like that answer.
Yeah, the boys to men buff. Josh, is that a real thing? Is that something that we should be keeping an eye out for?
That cracks me up.
Honestly, when you go through grueling series and like a loss like that, you do grow a little bit. I feel like as a team, they probably matured on like how to handle those losses, and they probably took valuable lessons away from the Sentinels game.
They're men now, guys. They're
Yeah,
men.
They're adults.
Men.
They're ready to go. It is funny though, because both these teams are so young, right? There's a lot of players that are having their like debut year. A player you're looking at on your screen here, Karan. Like all these guys are so fresh to the scene, but I think have grown up and evolved so quickly.
But this is the thing, we mentioned it already. There does seem to be a little bit of a curse with Pacific teams. PaperX, they couldn't do it. DRX, they didn't even really come as close as Gen G and PaperX. It just feels like all the other regions, they're picking up trophies left, right, and center. And Kakuka, we still haven't seen one for the Pacific region.
And it's so crazy, right? Because if we go back to the early days of Valorant, to those first tournaments, it was all about Vision Strikers, DRX, PaperX. They've stolen our hearts so many times.
How many finals has APAC made it to and lost?
Have been, and it will be, I
3?
think, a very good reward.
Is it 3
for
now?
the year
No,
that
4.
they're
4
having
including
to be
this one.
able to lift it and bring it home this time around.
Josh is a guy who's played against now all of the Pacific teams in this tournament. Do you think there's a reason that trophy hasn't been lifted?
Don't remind us, my bad. It would be like, I think PaperX made it to,
I feel like
what is it?
What they kind of
Copenhagen, right? They made it to the Grand Finals. The one that FPX won.
They're very, very
they made it
optimized
to
on,
the
like, how
Grand
they wanna take their
Finals
fights.
of
So
Champs
as long as,
LA,
Neil, the head coach
and then
Heretics could develop
Gen
a really
G
good
made it
game
to the
plan
finals of
for Brew to
Madrid,
call, I
and
feel
then
like
now
they
they
can
made it to
solve-
the finals
they can
of Shanghai.
solve, Gen G.
Let me throw another question here at you, because there is a curse on the side of Pacific, but for EMEA, it feels like every time EMEA have reached the final, unless they're going up against Sentinels or another EMEA team, they've been pretty successful when it comes to lifting a trophy. Why do you think that is for that region? Because I really like the answer you just gave for why Pacific are still hunting for that trophy.
I think it comes down to the game plans and like expectations of like how you want to approach the game, and like I feel like Heretics has a
Does a free count? I don't really. No, I don't count that.
Quickly.
I was thinking more of like
that's
what is
enough
it called?
to,
Like
at least
VCT.
secure a few rounds here. So to me, the question is that can Heretics absorb the punch that they'll get from Gen G?
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's definitely interesting, right? Because when we talk about that growth, I feel like Gen G has had too much time to study every single kind of solution that Heretics have been bringing, but they still keep bringing surprises. Yesterday even, they changed the composition on Lotus, and you can only think, like, when is this going to end?
Yeah, I mean, you talk about absorbing punches.
Wait, has the EMEA won in every Grand Final that they played in, except the first one?
Of a Turkish duelist, his name is V, and at this point, Mimi, if they manage to bring home this trophy,
has the EMEA ever lost the Grand Finals inside that?
I mean, he is absolutely in that conversation. He has been absolutely ridiculous thus far. For those that weren't familiar with his full run, he wasn't a Duelist player for his team.
Well,
coming
it's
into
over
this
then.
Event. They have to pick up a sub. Their Duelist can't play at the event. He steps up to that plate.
But Genji's still fun to watch too.
Like this. He has over 100 first kills in the tournament, which isn't a
All right, chat. I will make my prediction.
Sure, but that's already more than any other Duelist player has gotten at a global event. He is so aggressive. His team sets him up so well, and his mechanics are absolutely
Team Heretics.
We knew this, you know, back in EMEA, Wood was one of the names that everybody was mentioning. Everybody was very
My heart
excited.
is still with Genji, but logic in my brain right now.
So seeing him now in the
Says
international
Heretics.
doing every single thing, and he's also one of the main parts that they have
But,
adapted because
I mean-
moving into this tournament, knowing that Mini Boo as a duelist is
I
so
really want
flexible
APAC to
with the
win
Neon, with the Euro, but on the
fucking
side of Wood,
trophy.
he's been more comfortable in the Jet, the Race, more like simple style, and everything has come to fruition with all the plans that they've changed, and we can see it here on the rankings. He's first on almost every single thing.
I'm so
Bro.
sorry to bring this back to you, Josh.
Genji are playing
I'm
against
I know
Thanos right now.
You had suffered enough yesterday, but now you faced against what 3 times now? How good is he?
Oh, he's phenomenal. I mean, like the way he catches like these multi-kill rounds and he just opens up the site for them so well. But I can't understate like how important their support line is. Reigns and Patatek.
Dude,
And
their
my
support is
personal MVP
perfect.
for this tournament for Heretics is Patatek.
Oh, I like it.
I feel like without like his support and like the ability to clutch out those rounds, and
Sure.
he secured so many clutches against us. They wouldn't have had this like run.
Yeah, he's getting the opening kill in over a quarter of rounds, and that's absolutely not possible if you don't have as good
Patatek is
supporting
just a
players
super
as
sub.
This team does. I think the synergy between their two initiators,
Isn't
how they're
he?
using their utility in conjunction, and especially once they get that second cooldown, how much value they're getting out of that second stage of util, setting up really good plans every time. It honestly makes his life easy for a guy who's already so damn good.
Yeah, on the other side of this, though, if Genji were to bring this home, then Kukuka, for me, it has to be Texture MVP.
I mean, I'm not surprised that you say that. I think that Texture beginning of the tournament and Texture during playoffs to me has been 2 different stages.
Yeah, I'd be surprised
he
if,
does have a lot of
if
his
a team doesn't
just supporting him and setting him up.
Wait, is
but
he
the way that
signed
him
to Team
individually
Heretics
has
right now, or is he
felt
just
within
literally
the
like
server, to me,
just
has
subbing
been
in for
much
the
better.
event?
This flick, by the way,
Like, is he the
he's
sixth
done it
man
at least
or no?
2 or 3 times. It's just very disgusting to see time and time again how he can make this place happen consistently. So of course, when we talk about being comfortable, having that experience, having the server time to playing as a duelist and being in the same role, Texture has to be number 1.
I mean, you threw Patatek's name out there for Heretics. Do you feel like Texture will be the guy for you for Genji?
Yeah, I think so. I think his op is so scary to play against. We got punished by it multiple times. That flick shot he had against us on, oh, there it is.
Oh no.
That was crazy.
This is just
that was
torture.
crazy. Yeah.
But if you had to take your pick, you know, somebody you feel like would make more of an impact, would it be Texture or would it be Wood?
I'd have to say Woot.
I think Texture for Genji. Texture for Genji.
Really?
I almost lean Woot just because this is his first tournament playing the role and because he's kind of stepped into it so last second. But both these guys are absolutely pivotal, excuse me. And I think for
He got
Texture
dropped
as well,
and picked up,
his like
picked
individual
back up
impact
for this. Oh
is
my
almost
god.
more important for me because I think a lot of Genji's game plans are really reliant on like kind of like a simple like flash dash setup like that. And if he's not getting those opening kills, he's not finding those opportunities. I think this team's like mid-rounding is a little bit worse off than a squad like Heretics.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the point. If you see a good round from Genji,
I think I would root for Genji. But my prediction is my prediction is that Team Heretics wins. But I think I would root for Genji, honestly. I just want APAC to win.
Here from Team Heretics. Woot, you have been the talk of the town lately. Can you take us back to when you first found out you were going over to Master Shanghai? What was the pressure like, and what does it feel like knowing that you delivered?
We came here for fun, but now we are going to Grand Final. Like, it's amazing feelings. I can't describe it. Like, you need to live for like understand that. So I'm very excited to play. We will see.
I can feel the excitement from you. Good luck.
Thank you.
I mean, he's excited to play, but the crowd
My
is
chat
very
is telling
excited
me
to see
I look
him
like
as well,
Woot.
as we've spoken about in the past.
What?
A lot of the fan favorites were knocked out before they even got to this arena, and at this point, honestly, Heretics, they might even be the new
What
fan
portion of
favorite.
your chat is fucking
and I
blind?
think that everybody can understand why. Time after time, any of these players are a freaking highlight reel, and in so many rounds, things look just ridiculous.
the way the crowd has gotten behind them is wild to see. They beat every one of the CN teams, knocked all of them out of this tournament, or at least down into the lowers.
And they literally said you look like Benji Fishy.
But instead, all the fans here have gotten on board because they're just a team that is so easy to like when you watch these players play on stage. The vibes, Benji getting up and streaming the energy. It really feels like that momentum is building to try and get a trophy.
They're fucking trolling. You're trolling. I don't know.
Have been streaming on Bilibili, and their streams are absolutely hilarious. They were queuing with texture as well. I feel like this is
your chat is on some drugs right now.
I don't see it with this kind of atmosphere and this
my chat is all disagreeing with you right now, or disagreeing with your chat.
To talk about this man, Patatek. Let's do it. I've been waiting a long time to talk about him. We heard him in
I low-key kind of see it.
He even said, "I've
Alright, shut up. There's no way.
Because other people didn't want to play with me. Other people didn't want to pick me up. I let some opportunities go in the past, and now
wait, she's trolling?
Final. How poetic is that?
It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, well deserved, honestly. Like from our second match to the third match, like the level of improvement he had,
I'm being
like,
gaslit
how much
right
mastery
now.
he showed right away. Even like having a KO molly for our Killjoy on Icebox. Those little things all matter, and like the amount of impact frags that turned a tide and delivered a 3-0 result for them, like, man, you're torturing me. You're torturing me.
I'm sorry to make you relive it. I'm sorry.
I mean, time after time, we've been talking about Patatek and the impact that he's had in the team from the beginning of the year. He's never been just a sub. He's part of the team. I think that everybody can agree that Heretics is a 6-man roster. They can just be swapping people in and out. But I would be so pissed and so disappointed if people did not pick him up.
Hey, why am I getting flamed in my chat now? What the fuck?
He's proven that he can work in any kind of situation, that he can take teams to grand finals at international events, that he's been playing and knows this game inside and out.
Someone just said I look. There's no way I look like it because I look like a twig. Like what? That is. I'm being assaulted.
They were in the lower finals, but now Patatek is in the finals with this Team Heretic squad, and I think has a very real chance to lift a trophy as a player that wasn't even supposed to play.
Yes, so well deserved. But also, I don't know if you guys saw that on your screen. All it took was for Benji to get up from his seat and do a little wave to the crowd, and everybody on that side lost their minds. But why wouldn't you? Benji's been doing so well. He's just a showman, and he's great on the server.
I'm just surprised that he still has a voice.
Oh my gosh.
Time after time, we see those videos of him screaming, losing it. And yeah, this is this is literally all that you're going to see on camera. If he's not cheering Wood, he's cheering the rest of the team. But also individually, he just shines and merges so well with the rest.
But Meteor's been fantastic this tournament too. And Josh, I wanted to ask you again about playing against this guy, because it seems like even when he's alone on a site, he is so tough to deal with as a player.
Oh yeah, he destroyed us. I mean, I feel like he has a very unconventional style as a Sentinel player. If you compare it to Benji Fishy, like he plays his setups really well. Meteor is willing to break his setup and go for the unexpected frag and then like fall back. And that sort of playstyle is really pressuring in a stage like this.
He's like the one like Killjoy player that you're gonna see like playing in front of his util, and you're like,
bro,
okay, he's got a whole plan.
Yeah, why is there? And then he gets 2, and then like what can you do?
I remember.
It's one of the reasons also.
I remember this around in Madrid where we were playing against Genji. It was on Lotus, and there was a Viper Orb on the C, like the C main choke. And I guess we were like discussing something on like how we wanted to exec, and then the fucking KJ, he has his ult by the way. He ran through the Viper Orb and killed Jordan, and I was like, holy fuck!
I mean, it's a comp that we faced a lot.
Actually, unbelievable.
I mean, thanks to Fnatic.
Very
so,
unconventional.
Like, how to
I will
play
say
against
that.
So like, it didn't really throw us
very
off
unconventional
that much, but we did expect like a Cypher.
Do you think that's what they should do again today, just to stick with that the new comp that they ran yesterday?
Oh, I think so.
What about you guys?
Yeah, I liked it. I think it looked really well put together, and this is not the first time
I
we've
swear
seen them
it's always
things
Jordan. Whenever something happens,
because of that substitution,
it's just Jordan that he just laughs it off.
They've had to iterate on their comps and change up ideas, but despite that, the game plans look so thoroughly thought through. I think Boo's calling, like his macro calling on pretty much all of these maps, even when the team is changing, has been so impressive this entire time, and I think that makes them honestly a pretty tough team to prep for, because they can vary it up so much.
It's so surprising, but I think that yesterday we saw like the last control of it. I will be surprised if we see any more of the changes because it really looks like they've reached a point where they feel comfortable, where we see, yeah, the changes on split, maybe deciding to play that Ascent that wasn't a good idea, but honestly, it didn't look
Are pros good to play Abyss in stage 2?
Neon.
I have
Just the
no
four.
clue.
Yeah.
I think
Give
so,
on the
right?
Neon. But it's time for the result of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which team is winning it all, and you guys have voted for Gen.G. What do you guys think about this?
All right.
Controversial or you expected this?
Controversial.
I mean, they have the double ban. They've been flawless in the tournament so far. I think that people get very, very excited because of
I don't know
how
what
Heretics has
what
made us
maps of
dream
Heretics
and
are bad
believe in
on their part.
everything that they're
I don't
doing
think
on
Team
the
Heretics
server.
has like
But
a
if you are realistic
bad
and you
map?
think about Gen.G and the way that they've been
I don't
performing,
know.
they do deserve to win this
Do they have a
tournament.
bad
Also,
map?
they get that double ban. So
Yeah.
there is a lot of things working in their favor.
I mean, they're like guaranteed to get to play Breeze, Ascent, some of their best maps really early in this series, which I think is huge for them. But for all I believe in Gen.G, I do think back to the last final
They've
they
only
were
played
in,
Ascent
where
once.
they were
Oh,
favored
shit.
against Sentinels, where they had
They didn't
the
play
double
Breeze
ban,
yet?
where they
Oh,
were up
fuck.
in the series, and then the last
Gen.G's
map
actually pretty
comes
good at
around,
Breeze.
a map they should have been favored in, and the Menta slips and it falls.
High five, girl!
Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. All right, of course, I have not deviated
I'm a
from my
believer.
Heretics pick this entire tournament. But Josh, you're not on this graphic. Who would you have said?
I gotta go with Heretics.
One of us! One of us!
Yeah, sorry.
I know it hurts
What?
to say because I'm Korean. I'm like rooting for the Korean brothers, but like
It's all good.
Heretics
Peer
after
pressure.
facing them 3 times.
We get it, we
Yeah.
get it, we get it. You're one of us now. But the wait is finally over.
Wait, they faced
Today,
them 3
two
times?
teams will take the stage.
Oh,
but
once
only
once in
one
groups,
can
once
lift
in
the trophy and make history. It's
once
time
in
to bring out
normal
your
playoffs,
Master
and
Shanghai
then
Grand
another
Finalists,
time in lower
Team
playoffs,
Heretics
right?
and Gen.G.
Oh shit, we're getting hyped.
Person, want to put some money on the line for fun?
Who are you rooting for?
Okay, how's this? I got Gen.G, you got Team Heretics.
I actually agree with that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I know. I knew you were gonna say Team Heretics. You were talking about it last night.
How much?
How about if I win, I have to give your chat 100 subs, and if vice versa.
What, 100 subs?
Wait, if I lose, then I have to give your chat 100 subs.
Okay, so wait, so whoever loses the bet has to
The other chat.
give the other chat 100 subs. Okay, deal. Let's go.
Actually, let's do 200 subs.
Okay, deal.
300 subs.
프로를 하고 싶으시다면 좀 많은 것들을
Alright.
버려야 돼요.
Oh,
500 subs.
no, calm down there. What?
Let's go. 500 subs.
What? What, are we made of diamonds? 200 is good.
이제 친구들과 놀고 싶을 때
Also, I wanna watch this
놀지
real
않아야 되고 그리고 자기의 어떻게 하면 게임을 늘려갈 수 있을지
They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
무언가를 이제 원하는데 그 원하는 거를 이루려고 할 때 그 한 가지 일에만 집중을 해야 되지 이게 다른 일까지 집중을 하게 되면은 저는 사실 프로를 추천드리지는 않습니다.
Trent gets the play, but now he's in a 1v3. The lockdown in play, and the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
We weren't coming to this tournament thinking we were going to win. The journey we've gone through in Shanghai, it's like a movie.
Mercedes-Benz Arena, show some love to Politics. How does that feel, Politics?
I always love these like finals. What is it called? Like the
Last 4
little
years
movies.
were really rough for me. I was struggling like mentally. I was thinking that I'm gonna retire. I think I learned a lot from that, and in my opinion, people need to go through bad times to appreciate when the good times are happening.
What a moment for Team Heretics, a 3-0 to make their way to their first global finals.
I'm turning this shit
I
up.
always dreamed of people cheering for me. I always take a deep breath, and I appreciate where I am right now.
For Heretics, the journey, the story, it is not yet over.
Finishing touches.
발로한테 라키아로 그런 좋은 사람으로 남고 싶습니다.
This is a hard line.
We gotta stay awake.
Gen.G will make it in the long run.
guys got an easy run for the tournament. But that run ends now.
저희가 이제 상하이의 최종 보스입니다. 재밌게 해보자고요.
Shit.
欢迎来到无畏契约上海大师赛决赛的现场。Genji TenZ 历经层层考验和挑战，从瑞士轮一路过关斩将，闯进了
Where's my subtitles
决赛
at?
的舞台。今晚战役觉醒，他们将向最终的冠军奖杯发起最后的冲击。接下来，就让我们有请进入到决赛的两支战队。
This is fun. Nah, this is crazy. That's actually crazy. It still is.
What's happening?
I think the walkout. Oh, the trophy.
Ooh.
Oh, have you seen? Oh, yeah. It's ISO, right?
Why did they make it ISO instead of Sage?
They should have done a Sage. I think Sage would have been crazy.
他们是隐恨在了决赛，他们没有能够拿下那个 BO5，而这一次上海大师赛对于Genji来说又一次要遭遇 BO5，可能 BO3没有队伍能够阻止他们，他们离冠军就差最后的一场比赛。
太平洋赛车火种依旧延续，他们就是Genji。
Texture.
Oh shit. Oh shit!
Holy fuck, that is
He did the superstar entrance. That was fucking wild.
Insane, like walkout. Can you do a cartwheel next time?
No,
Come on, Ty.
I'm not that agile.
Okay, how about a backflip?
All right, maybe. You know. I know. How many subs are you doing again? 200?
I don't know. What do you want to do? We should shake on something though.
200. 200. Yeah.
I think that this is more for the community than for the money. To
Yeah,
be honest.
yeah.
终将逝去，而青春才是所有。
让我们把最热烈的掌声给到这一场的胜者，来自于
EMEA 的 Team Heritage。
The way the crowd cheering difference is so fun.
I want to see how loud they cheer for Woot.
Yeah, my twin.
I don't know. He's been fucking fire this event. Wait, that actually goes hard.
Yeah, they apparently love Benji. That's so cute.
Oh, the shades!
It's the second time this year Genji will have an opportunity to lift a Masters trophy. They let it slip in Madrid, but this time around, all they need to do is to get past Team Heritage.
Shit.
The only team that's to ever make a grand final with a sub.
Yeah, exactly. And as we look at the maps, we do not see surprises.
Wait.
Bind is going to go out, especially after the latest adaptations from Team Heretics. And Sunset is somewhere where Genji
Yeah, Bind
just
Sunset
does not
gone. That's
want to
really
face
good for
and
him,
Breeze
Genji.
is going to be the first one in.
This is a really strong first few maps for
Credit,
Genji.
this might
Breeze
be
has
this
looked
might go
incredible with their
2-1 for
faster Euro
Genji
composition.
first.
Their ascent, they have also been pretty much, I mean,
This is either a 2-1 or a 3-0
and you also have an
or
Icebox
a
and Lotus where
3-2.
they've shown to be competitive.
I mean, let's talk about this breeze right off the bat, Josh. I think we all expected it to come up in the first 3 maps. What do you make of this, and who do you think this favors?
I'm just looking at the maps.
Has a strong breeze, but I feel like Heretics will come out with a really strong game plan to play against a no Sentinel breeze. So look for them to like abuse those gaps and see if they can pressure around the map to like have those openings.
Yeah, it's very interesting because Gen.G has decided to take Heretics to a map where Minibu played the Yoru. They have not played it yet in the tournament, and that adaptation cannot come from one day to another because this is the last day. They have to come in with a new plan, but they knew they were going to be in this exact situation. They knew the breeze was going to be coming up on today's matchup.
All possible, did I actually?
Gen.G was prepared.
Oops.
I want to know what Heretics has cooked
I
for
think
this one, though.
it's no. I said it's gonna go 2-1 first.
Still play the default
But
KO Sova comps that have been around forever.
I don't know if Gen.G is just alive. It might be a 3-0.
Or you can go ahead and steal something like the Gen.G comp. There's a lot of
If
options.
Gen.G loses any of their map picks,
especially like you're mentioning against that,
like they
no
have to win
Sentinel,
breeze
no
and
Cypher
ascent.
comp,
They have
there's
to.
a lot of potential
And
here for them to
I
get
don't
an
know
upset
if
early in the
Heretics
series.
cooked up like a special comp for that. I don't know.
Wu had to move to the Duelist. It's not something he's ever played before. He has. And looking at the other players, Paditek was an infamous Duelist back on G2. He was great in that role. Reyes can play the Duelist as well. In fact, I think they all can except for
It's
Boo.
just a very flexible team. Most of these guys have played a ton of different roles throughout their career.
I don't expect Boo to fill in that role. I think is the only person I wouldn't. But Josh, if this was you, your team, and you knew that you had to play Breeze, would you want to stick to the same comp and just move somebody onto that Yoru or do something completely different?
I feel like I would just put Woot on Jet.
And just go with a single?
Yeah. I feel like the rest of the playbook could be kind of similar. Of course, you don't have the cross.
Behind my tent, oh my.
But on Woot just covers.
We can't be behind
Woot
you.
in the lower finals was
What about there?
absolutely incredible. The amount of first kills, the amount of early engagements he was seeing, the pure confidence that the kid plays with is ridiculous. If he can even bring an iota of that into today,
my goodness,
there's a chance because he's locking that Jet.
It's a Sky.
Oh, they're running Sky. I haven't seen that in forever.
Another debut coming from Wood just playing on the Yoruba. As you're saying, he's sticking to the Jet. Paditek is on the Sky, knowing also how comfortable he is with the KO, how much experience he has with the agent. Are you surprised that he goes with the Sky?
Wait, I'm surprised with the Sky.
They want to use these little drones and dogs to try to scout out as much info as possible and try to find a way to crack into Gen.G's defense.
Yeah, well, I can't wait to see how they're going to play this Breeze and send it to the first map of this grand final best of 5.
No, Sky
Show
used to
some
be.
love
I
to
saw
your
Sky
casters for
before.
Today. It is Doug and Baby Bay.
Sky's only shit against
Two teams
KO.
remain, and there's only room for one.
But if there's
Legends
no
will be
KO,
born
Sky could be
on this
decent.
stage behind us, and a sold-out Mercedes-Benz Arena will bear witness. A best of 5 Dre to decide who's the best in the world. It does not get any better than this.
Gen.G have been given a glimpse of greatness before, and they fell short. Today, they play up against the contenders in the arena with a Woot who has been redefining, reshaping what it means to be a prodigy in the world of Valorant.
All that remains is for the game to start.
Wait, Andre's really well
Blades
spoken. The
brandish,
fuck?
shields will shatter as we kick things off on Breeze.
Yep.
Heretics on the attacking side. An opportunity to completely eradicate memories of Madrid. Such a disappointing finish. But now they've gone so far. But the hardest step is yet to come. Benji Fishy trying to pave the way, following the dog, making their way out A. Tagged up by the walls, you see the spam coming through. First bit of blood goes the way of Gen.G.
200 gifted,
and the
right?
last of it does too.
All right, do you want it now?
Incredible pistol round from the start for Gen.G already.
Come on, have some faith.
Looking poised, looking controlled. Yeah, they gave up all of that A space, but they were not afraid to
All right,
fight
chat.
that backside area as a team.
Think about it.
I wanted Gen.G to win more.
Lakia just lining up the
It's
shots
actually
right here.
crazy how my mood switches
A job
when you,
well done
like
from the
when
side of
you
Gen.G
aren't
to
playing
start
in a
things off.
tournament. Like when they were standing up and like telling you to sit down, like I hated all of them.
Get on the board early on.
I
You know,
don't-
we
I
often
don't-
talk about this, Dre. It's
I don't
a
know some of them
marathon.
personally,
It's
but
not a
I hated
sprint.
them in that
These are
moment.
things where your mental will get tested. The depth of your strategy book can potentially get exposed. Texture's the one who's getting tested right now. Plucking Woot out of the Sky. And of course, dipping in for a second, perhaps a third. But wisely decides to take a step back.
He was an imminent threat already. Not landing every shot he's taking, but just the pressure alone, making Heretics have to slow the round down.
enough of a threat. We saw Texture with the Marshall. You see a Guardian for Meteor and Charon as well.
Silent creep up all around the mid area of the map. Once contact gets made in this mid door, that's going to be the key for Boo to creep on up.
That was actually a smart wall
Really
because
no
it
space
looks
to
like
be
it's
found.
thrown from mid. I don't know how to explain it.
There's not many options right now for the side of Heretics.
Not at all.
Yeah, they have all the mid space. So at least they'll have some info.
At least I thought it was thrown from mid.
How
The way...
Genji likes to play some of these default setups of 3-2s for future anti-ecos. As I say that,
Oh.
a rain of fire.
Hang on now. These classics are not supposed to be winning these gunfights. Not at this distance. Not
Now
against
they got me.
30 seconds left.
Guardian
Oh, come
on the
on.
other side.
Oh.
Can Heretics convert on this? Can they already?
Wait, this might be
Unless
a
Sova?
Situation.
There's a flank.
Player standing. Spike
Rian's
down.
getting
B.
caught. The spike not going to go down. Patek's classic, the only thing
Oh.
standing between Genji and a second round win.
If they let him live, that's so sad for him.
Big ask early on.
Bro, they might just let him live.
I think they will. This is the smartest thing.
Yeah, it is literally
Yeah.
high percentage if you just if they let him
He's
live.
just looking for anything that he can find, daring, wanting a fight, wanting to die.
Oh,
It
they didn't
wasn't
do
the way he
it.
wanted
They,
to go, but
that would have fucked him up big
He will
time
go
with
down,
his
so Genji
econ.
get their second.
Well, I think it was smarter
Salvation
to
for
not let him
Genji.
plant.
That was a nice round from Heretics to do
Yeah.
a lot of damage, but even at the end there, the little things that are going to take us the distance, Doug. They give the kill to Lakia there. With that Sheriff now, look at his ultimate. Viewers can't see it yet, but he has 5 ult orbs online. He's only 3 away from that Hunter's Fury. There you go. And an Operator already online for the first gun round of Team Heretics.
See that flash go out towards elbow, a little bit of presence B. Rian's making himself known.
Right here.
Whoop.
God damn.
Again, these openers from Genji look so good right now.
Picks everywhere on the map, left and right. That Operator got online too. And yet again, a 5v3.
Oh, it's looking to double dip. Benji Fishy posted up on half wall.
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile, Patatek goes down. This
Last
has the
player
potential of being a
standing.
nightmarish start
Spike
for
down
Heretics.
B.
I mean, to go down flawless in your first gun round.
But I actually low-key like that trip that Benji put.
When you
mid.
imagine that you're playing for a grand
Yeah.
final, this is
I
not
see that
how you
often.
envision it to start.
It's so he doesn't get like pushed up on and put
Yeah.
from the
Factor
Yeah, it's
in
actually
high
nice.
pressure moments
I agree.
like this. And I think that's what we're seeing right now just from the start of Heretics, peeking individually one by one across the map. There was a pick B main on Woot. There was A main from Texture
Oh.
with that Operator.
Stream getting deep
And
fried a
then-
little bit.
As well, just the solo peaks, B main after one after another. Just dropping like
Is he
flies.
using a red
So
crosshair? Am I
Benji Fishy now
crazy?
just has to sit by and wait.
Say that again?
Oh, what the fuck?
Hope
The
and
ads
pray
ran.
that the round will come to a
Benji's
conclusion.
on a red
and
crosshair.
I need.
Yeah, is
Oh,
that
shit, I
what
need
you're
to
asking?
manage the
hopefully
ad
carry
manager.
that
I keep
Vandal
forgetting
into the
about
next
that.
round.
Yeah,
But
auto
they're on
ran.
the prowl. They're hunting him. And it's because their economy is going to be flourishing no
Yeah, let
matter
me,
what. Why not? Here comes first contact.
Bloodhounds with
seconds
nose
left.
to the ground, trying to hunt him down. Benji Fishy feeling all the pressure. He will get cleaned up.
I'm actually so
The blood will be
surprised
drawn. A flawless round as
that
Genji get their third.
Meteor is playing with the cyan crosshair on Breeze.
Oh, what
I
the
don't know how
Dialed
he
in is
can do
fuck?
that.
Genji
Why is it
right
trying
now.
to-
Starting off
Bro, these
strong
ads are
as ever.
volatile.
Just a pixel
I'm trying to
Meteor,
snooze them right now.
the original member of this roster. He's been a part of the team since 2022. And he opened things up onto Woot of all players.
Yeah, to think about how influential Woot has been in getting this team to this point. Oftentimes putting together plays that almost don't look real. They almost look like they're defying the way the game is played. Challenging convention. You expect for if Heretics are going to have a really good shot at this, he's got to be online. Of course, he is the first out onto the site, finding cover in the
What a
smoke,
flash.
and now
Oh,
striking
and
one
a
to
dart.
Munchkin.
Oh.
But Texture and Meteor again!
What?
He's not able to control the spray though. Benji Fishy lit up. He's the last one
Wait, actually
standing,
looked
and
like
will need a
Team
similar.
Heretics are gonna win that
fate.
round, no?
And it was actually a beautiful
Oh,
exact
wait,
from
you
Team
hear me,
Heretics
right?
onto the site.
Now I
But
can.
what was that shot from Texture?
Who did he shoot?
He
though?
meant to flick Woot, I believe, on the site. Ended up
He-
taking
he
out somebody
wallbanged
else
someone?
instead. I think it was Rian's
I need to read.
with a
I
wall
need
bang.
to watch that again.
Wait, he actually wallbanged someone else
100%.
than the person he was shooting at. And then,
Take a look at that play
wait,
one
look at
more
this.
Look at this. This was ridiculous. Oh my
Bro.
Okay.
Count your lucky stars.
Just
Wait.
obliterated the opposition in Meteor. As
That might have
well.
just changed
7-2
around right
right
there.
now.
That was so unlucky.
Started timeout called by Heretics, down 4 early in this best of 5.
Do you think he meant to do that?
No, when he like he got headshotted, so it flinched upwards, and then when he shot, it was like body chest level of what the Silva was when he was jumping.
Off to strong starts.
That was actually kind of lucky right there.
Slow starts every time.
But they just.
This is why we need a replay system. Just imagine if shit like that happened in ranked and you just never knew.
Oh, it does.
Found out what the
Don't
problem
worry.
was. They fixed it. And they're vibing right now. For the side of Heretics, I imagine their coach is just telling them, yo, guys, slow and steady wins the race. Take a deep breath, it's not over. Get your bearings.
You got Rian's one away from his ult. Benji Fishy also close by, along with Pad Attack. So Heretics with help on the way through their ults, but I mean, it's been a dreadful start so far. We'll see how things look on the other side of this timeout.
Jet, fly safe.
Will be the second gun round for Heretics, and they need this one bad, Doug. They need this
Bro,
one
my
really
cheek is
bad.
itchy. But I don't want to touch it with my face. Or I don't want to touch it my face in my hand while I'm eating chips.
Feeling a lot of pressure that's heading B. When you hear the
This is
drone
very
come out,
unethical.
You know there's help that's needed, and of course Meteor arrives on the scene at just the right time.
Holy shit.
Just some spam through the smoke, seeing some of the chasers on the other end, but Munchkin
Wait,
what?
he gets plucked out by that solo dart.
Oh, that's actually huge. Killing the
Where did they go off of
killing
this,
the Viper.
They don't really have space anywhere on the map. Meanwhile, you look at the mini-map, Texture's already taken caves.
He's just gonna dial in on this angle, get any type of early info here. You imagine a jump spot.
I feel like they know
Do you
he's
think
here.
he picked the Sky for the healing aspect of the agent over anything else, or do you think for the flash?
Mostly the flash and the dog.
Right now.
It's cause Genji has such a great opera that you want to run a character to fuck up the
This is a
opera.
brutal spot.
Why wouldn't you just choose KO then?
KO doesn't fuck over an opera as much as Guy, I don't think.
Okay.
Much like we saw in the pistol round, right? There's not.
I mean,
because
like you can knife the
30 seconds left.
the jet, but the jet can still just peek with the
A little
op.
feint with the Sky Dog into A site,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's not
true.
getting the value
Whereas like the dog you can
required.
use to like
There's
scout
three
out certain
players of
angles.
Jet.
Oh wait, did it just freeze?
Yeah.
Oh my
Locked in
gosh.
with an opportunity to make a massive play. Meanwhile, Texture on the other side, he was overwhelmed, but Meteor again delivers. Woot's left in a 1v2 with 10 seconds left. He's got the spike in hand. He's got to commit to getting it down low. And with 5 HP, nothing but a sliver, nothing but a little bit of spray will take you down. But Woot looking to find some success for Heretics, and he just can't either. A ferocious start for Genji.
A
Is there an
beautiful
echo?
round for Genji.
I think
Meteor
that's from the
opening up
caster.
The entry once more on that B site, just getting a spam kill this time through that Viper orb. And then what do? I mean, you're just stuck. You want to run into Texture's operator. He's going to take you out too. I mean, look at that. It's just the tracers onto Benji Fishy.
And that's not the first time we see him do that either.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Those little spams through the orb, A main have just been so clean for Meteor. I mean, he's 10-3 right now.
Yeah, he's dominating the server right now.
And we expected Texture to be the guy, right? We talk so much about Texture and how he's going to be the answer to Woot and who's going to be able to challenge this kid, and it's Meteor who's just taking the show. Blades online, op shot rattles off. Doesn't connect. But can Woot find any success with his ult?
We saw how deadly he could be in that last series. That icebox clip is one for the books.
I don't think Genji are interested in reading it, though.
Oh.
Look at Munchkin again, getting active, and again, it's
I have a
Meteor
nice
who
shot from Paisek though, holy shit.
More than halfway to his ult
Lightning,
again.
It's an unbelievable performance so far from the guy.
He just had it in the previous round, too.
And another disadvantage for Heretics. They're down 2 members once more, Doug.
Yeah, and they need to find a way to get some sort of success going, get some confidence going. Maybe it's in the hands of Woot, but something to kind of get yourself out of these stumbling blocks that you've slammed into every single round so far. Maybe
Oh
it's
my god, anime battle.
Texture showing that he can do a bit of his own. The blades
Yeah.
come online.
Oh shit.
It's just Boo now in a classic at that distance. Excuse me, a
Texture's
Sheriff
gonna jump peek it.
maybe can deal a little bit of damage, but not even that. A 6-0 lead for Genji. Heretics have already called a timeout.
And knife for knife, Texture, best Woot in that Jet anime duel. It wasn't too crazy. Texture had the updraft still. Woot didn't have his. But still, Moments like that, they sink into your head. Beautiful.
Isn't this how the last Grand Finals
nice
ended up?
Nice poise from
Where
that
it was
backside A.
it was
And he's been an
Breeze,
absolute menace on A main.
like Genji
Just
picked
now
Breeze
we're
and then they
seeing him
picked
flip
Ascent.
the map. He's gonna up in B main, get info there. He's now enabled.
And they
They're
also
scared
shit
of
on us
Meteor.
at the start.
The duo in tandem just switching
They don't-
sites, switching
they don't-
positions.
I'd be scared of him too.
Especially with this little off angle he's holding, waiting for anybody to creep on up, walk right into the crosshair. Benji Fishy doesn't want none of that.
Blue just shot an op into halls to clear the drone, so now they know, at least they have a better understanding of what's on the other side. Blue wasn't able to find anything going with the blades. Maybe the op will tell a different story.
God, Meteor's just walked all the way down mid as you were talking about all that. So aggressive, the reposition in the mid round.
He's liked to play around this map. Remember a couple of rounds ago, he took this space and then TP'd back B. Now he's got the TP towards A.
Dog and Halls will get some value, but it's going to be the fight in mid that's going to be the deciding factor in this round. And Boo comes out.
Oh,
on
look at
top.
this.
Benji Fishy gets
Alert.
the best Munchkin on the other side
Oh
as well.
shit!
Heretics putting together a round.
Oh shit!
And it's about
We're back. We're back.
Scary. Oh god.
They've got plenty of money, but I can't imagine
that
Texture
feels
goes
so
for a
good,
1v5
Tyson.
here. They're handing over the spike to Boo so he can get the spike down, get the ult online, carry that into the next round.
I love this plant swap.
There you go, success found.
Yeah, I don't see that one often.
They're in a
actually.
tough spot right now because you want to
It's actually
hunt.
so good.
It's a
Yeah, it
5v1.
is. It's just like it's dangerous
But if
because you
drop
can
all
get
your
spam from
weaponry
both
right now,
sides.
you're not going to have much left in the tank.
why I
You're gonna
never
have
see it.
scrappy buy, light armors.
You almost can't
Main
afford to.
mid, they can
Yeah.
only defuse from one side. It's like
So
actually awesome.
maybe
When
they get
when
one,
commenting
maybe
in
that's
Clove,
when
do
they
you use your
decide to cut their
agent names
losses.
or teammates?
But as I say that, it does seem like Heretics are getting a little
Um,
bit active. You've got the dart that just
It's a good
hit
question.
That sight from Rien's.
I
he wasn't there.
use
Benji
I
Fish is
use
also on the prowl.
everyone uses their teammates' names.
This is risky. When you're down this big, every dollar counts. And I don't think Texture knows. It's tough when you have so many angles you have to clear.
Oh my gosh.
Of course he knows.
Guess is it just the right time? So Benji Fish evolves, but Heretics on the board. They got around, and they did so their own way, right? You think about it, it wasn't really anything crazy. They won their individual fights on different areas across the map. That bodes well.
Yeah, it was
The
a
right
slowed control
side
round
of his
from the...
crosshair
It
longer
was
than
the
the
dog through
left.
halls
Yeah,
that
it
kind
is.
of distracted
What
members
the
of Gen
hell?
G and allowed
Yeah, you can do
everybody
that.
else to creep on up
Remember
forward.
when we talked to
Boo
you
in
about
that mid-orb
how
fight, that was his first
Benji,
kill of the
like,
round.
clears the
So you're
angles?
100% correct.
Like
The fan
that.
favorites, they
Picking
take the
up the
first
mouse
round
over and
for
over
themselves.
again and
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Genji still with the Kozu lead, and Op still in the hands of Texture. Wood has his own.
Way more aggressive this time around is Texture.
That trip will keep him at bay.
Okay, he wanted to get
And then even
aggressive.
if that's cleared, you've got a cam further up the hall. And the toggle's right on cue.
And the thing is, Doug,
Dude,
I
Texture
think
doesn't give a
Heretics are
fuck. He
reading
just
into the
will
fact
take an
that
angle.
Texture has been opting towards this
Once-
B
I
area.
respect that.
It
Yeah,
is
I
really
respect it.
respectable.
Like he has been doing the last,
It's
what, like,
insane.
Yeah,
first 5 rounds of the half.
Sure.
You can
So
never
the
say he
macro
didn't do
game
his
of Heretics
job.
are starting to understand how
Look at
Gen
this.
G
Now
are
they're
set up.
4. They're gonna be like
And it's
3
gonna be
stacked on
the
A.
advantage, at least in that last
Probably
round.
gonna call Viper over too. He's just holding the mid.
No, they can't call
If
Viper
they
over.
decide to go A, they're going to have to reckon with the 2 Asher Stars that are sitting at their feet.
They're getting ready to.
I've got your trail.
But the Seekers invested, the wall goes up, and they've decided this is where they want to dance. This is where they want to try to find some success. Lock in with the Hunter's Fury out. It's going to be traded.
Oh, he legged him.
But they're starting to get the kills they need. They've gotten 2. Karen's still trying to dance
Oh,
around the site.
that
Keep
drone.
close eye on
That
the
is
minimap.
a
Benji Fish has
heartbreaker for
gotten
him.
all the way up, and he might be able to cause problems. Now going through the door, Texture
no.
stuck on the outside. Still lands a shot onto Boo. And now a 2v2 as the spike goes down.
Hawk out.
Oh,
That flash is so good
wait, Benji just peeked the mid, so
Munchkin has
they
to
know
wait.
that they're not going there.
for Texture to join the party.
Oh, he saw him.
He's so
Oh,
weak,
yeah,
30
he did.
HP, no armor. And Heretics in a really nice spot here, digging their heels into the site.
Oh my god.
But with such little health,
Shit.
what can Genji do? Munchkin falls, that's the weak one that's left. Does anyone swing the op? Yes, it does. and it doesn't
Holy
matter.
shit.
Patatek puts a bullet between his eyes as Heretics get their second.
Seeing
2
Hawk
rounds in a row
retake
now
is
for
so
Team Heretics.
scary.
Yeah, it's a little bit
And the
spooky.
deciding factor was the
is.
layered utility. Seekers, Dog, Dart comes out. Even the late drone that they still had for Marines at the end there.
Yeah, and the solo too.
Yep.
Damn,
so
he still
much
got
follow-up
that.
utility to just smother everybody playing on the actual A site. And then the confidence coming back into the hands of Padatek, swinging into the Oppo Texture, who has been an absolute freak this map so far.
You think Heretics is waking up
Signs
now?
of life for Heretics.
Nah, I hope they stay asleep.
And now they're reading the map really
No,
well.
they're-
Boo's
they're-
doing
they're
a
looking
good job
good.
of IGLing. Once more, not hitting the site where the operator is at.
We'll see though. Gen.G has a.
I mean, it's almost like they can see through the walls.
had a
As
great
soon as
half so
off
far.
switches back over to A, Heretics a step ahead of it. Decide that they want to take a different look, a different approach.
I think a lot of
You know what I
people
think
out there,
Heretics gameplay is?
myself included, get so blinded
Everyone
by the
take an
fact
angle
that
and then hold the
Heretics
angle
have these
and wait
shooters,
for
have
Gen.G
these
to make a
stars,
play.
that Turkish aim and whatnot. But they don't understand the level of macro these guys play at. They actually
Wow,
read the
this is
map
smart from
really
Dexter.
well. Their
Ooh,
coaching
yeah,
staff
this
does a
angle
really
is
good
kinda
job of
nice.
prep.
Yeah, this is a cheeky angle right there. Wow.
Find some cover.
That's
Texture.
good awareness from
Looking for you.
Team Heretics though.
That's
They heard
info
that.
gathered the
They heard
op
that
is
smoke.
confirmed at
Yeah,
A main.
100%.
He's not pushed off of that line though.
Oh,
Wow.
he gets dropped by
That is
Rian.
huge.
Oh my
I'd love
god.
to see that one back.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna
And
stay
again,
B stacks
Heretics
though.
finding success
That is
early in the round.
massive.
Another numbers advantage.
Gen.G though, holy shit.
Surely he doesn't take his TP, right? That's a second one he sent down there. The first one was a fake. That's a fake too.
Benji Fisher could
About
go
to slow you
huge here
down
though,
and
you
make you
can't
think
lie.
twice
Look at
about it.
this.
Yeah, you
But
could.
Heretics now wanting to go B. Can they get past Munchkin? The spam is good onto the first and onto the second.
Oh no.
Benji Fishy's there on the trade, yes, but it's a 3v3. It's going to be a
Bro.
fight on the other side. By the time he
fucking
arrives,
holy
the round will
shit.
likely be over. He can't get in.
Meteor
What
is
was that
normally
for
their
Meteor?
KJ player, right?
Say that again,
The
baby.
run and
Meteor
gun
is
on the
normally
first
the
kill.
KJ player, right?
Consolidates his aim, secures the second. He's here to win it all, man.
Yo, we love versatility.
Careful now.
Oh, Meteor caught by the trip. Benji Fishy showing
At
that
least
he
it's
can
good
move
that they
up
know
as
that
well.
the op's gonna be
But Gen.G will get to 7.
online.
14-6. Second Yoru ult online and available.
Oh, he was their Jet player before Texture joined the season.
Here's that entry.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Texture didn't even stand a chance, but it was the B anchors, the B setup.
Wait, how
Damn.
did
and
he
that
really
clone
not
following up.
flash?
And then Meteor pushing all the way through.
Like it flashes your own
Smelling blood in the
teammates.
water.
If they timed that Sky Flash better, he would have been
Into
in
the next
Narnia.
go. Op still in the hands of Woot.
Cutting through.
Carried over by Benji Fishy. Boo has his pit. Maybe they play around that here. That's just so tough when you think about Meteor's ult. It's such a good counter to that. Top train.
Oh, they're
shot
grab peeking it.
delivered.
Wow.
It's a second.
He hit the jump swat.
Dash still on mine. Halfway through.
For the 200 gifted.
Heretics again have the door slammed in their faces, but Rians continues to push.
And it's just a freeze to the round now. Everyone grouping up. Bomb is alone in halls. But he's going to be met
Wait,
by the force
nobody's
of
holding
Lakia.
this, right?
No,
Does he wait for his
they're
teammates to
not.
come up mid-door?
He's quietly put together a really nice map so far.
Oh,
Rian's getting clothesline on the other
So
side.
I guess Garen is.
Boo not allowed to get into the
Being
site.
in mid though is crazy.
As the door gets toggled once more. They have found some passage out, but they still haven't gotten the main objective down. That's a big swing out from Boo as Lakia falls. Can he find anything else as he pushes around?
Damn.
What a shot from Karon.
Dude,
Another
Karon is
3
so
for him as Gen.G
smart.
gets A.
Yeah.
Oh
Finessing
my
around
God.
backside, eh?
Oops.
Protecting his teammate who was stuck stairs. There was the distraction again for Gen.G. They make you look at so many different angles as you're entering into these sites. And this mid, in the beginning, Meteor got contact from the tunnel, sent the clone up, while Texture was holding his elbow the entire time. And at the end here, Karon, the spray control. Looking so good.
We haven't talked about him a ton, but he's putting up a really nice performance as well. Everyone on the side of Gen.G is delivering, and that's what leads to this 8-2 score. That's what leads to Heretics calling their second time out of the map in round 11.
And keep in mind, this isn't a map that Heretics play often. And when they do, I mean, I think it's, what, like a Neon or Yoru comp that they normally run, but they have to go for the Jet here because they have Woot, who has been, I mean, absolutely astonishing this entire tournament. He's first in almost every single stat for Duelist in his role. So I don't blame him for going on to this Jet pick. But the Sky, it's not getting as much value as I'm sure Heretics thought it would get going into this matchup, going into this series. Keep in mind, it is only the first half. Maybe they got some things cooked up on the defensive side.
Gen.G 3 over Heretics. It's one of the few in the crowd who are pulling for them. But I mean, that guy might be right. The way it looks so far, Gen.G look incredible. I think we've got to mention though, it's not about how you start.
Was Gen.G your hardest opponent in Madrid? Yeah, I would say so.
12-4 for Texture. The op's still online. Currently posted up A.
I mean, if Team Heretics does get the state 4, I'm already writing this off as a Gen.G up first map.
Such a good job of
That's what I'm putting it as.
Yeah, it's just to deny any rush off the barrier. That allows time for that Yoru TP to go all the way in the back of B side. So if they do actually commit, he can be there. There can be a third member there. As all that's happening, Lakia gets info on Benji Fishy and Halls. A triple shock dart bounce. That's not something you see every day.
No, I thought that thing was going to soar right past him.
You're behind me.
Got the angles
oh,
down.
Shit. I'll try to fix it right after.
Heretics quietly leaning towards A. Remember, Texture has his op, and it's looking that way. Another opportunity for him to strike into the hearts of Heretics once more.
Someone needs to break his dart.
A quick step back. Fox the dash. The flash through. Meanwhile, Boo's the one that falls. Texture gets the best of Woot again. He's had his number the entire time.
Damn, that's
Gen.G
crazy.
are obliterating Heretics on this
man, like breaking all the util.
And the setups, they're just shining so bright right now for Gen.G.
They literally just break all the util before Texture focus on his crosshair.
There's a
and then
sub to follow up. Nobody from
them.
Heretics can come out and support Woot, who just dashed onto site. There's a dart behind them as well that allows everybody backside to just get some free kills. I mean, it's just too hard to entry against a comp like this. You have to try to bait out some of this Astra utility early on. Maybe catch him on a cooldown. Maybe catch him so he doesn't have that suck available or the stun. And just like that, Meteor is slowly Texture is slowly creeping up to Meteor's score. 16 kills for Meteor, 14 for Texture. But it's all gonna rely on the controllers on this B site. Meteor is here to support.
Munchkin has gotten so much value here as well. I mean, forget about the dastardly duo of Meteor and Texture. Look at the value that Munchkin can provide, that Karen can provide. Another kill found. Patatek and Boo have to try to make something of this.
One enemy
but they've got them cornered. They've got them surrounded.
B.
They know where they are. They're on the hunt.
Gosh.
Gen.G get to 10.
Huge.
Firing from all cylinders is Gen.G. Every single member pulling their part, doing their part in this. It was up to the controllers here, the double anchor. Meteor TP'd in, he didn't even have to.
Yeah, he didn't have to do much there.
Karon.
You know, a player that we talk about a lot. You think about his history and you think about his story so much as Lakia, and what a wild ride he's had. We've actually got an Omen player moment standing by as we get to pick his brain a little bit right now.
All right, I'll run the ad right now so it doesn't run in the game.
I'm from Gen.G Sports, 라키아. G2가 로터스를 굉장히 좋아하는 맵인 걸 알고 있었고, 그리고 굉장히 좋은 전적이 있었던 맵이었기 때문에 픽을 했었던 것 같고요. 저희는 예상을 했었고, 저희의 이제 로터스를 다시 제대로 보여줬던 차례가 됐었던 것 같습니다. G2 전에 상대가 매우 따라오는 게 힘들었었는데 이번에는 그런 일 없도록 저희가 더 신경 써서 잘하고 저희의 퍼포먼스를 더 보여드리겠습니다.
Is Breeze Team Heretics permanent? Just out of curiosity. It looks like it's their permaban.
Munchkin finds one. Hunter's Fury out. Icy. The tap on. Munchkin on the swing. Bails them out.
테르틱이 현재 제 기준에서는 결승에 올라올 것 같은 팀 중 하나고요. 선수들이 굉장히 잘한다고 느끼고 있고, 그리고 저희랑 아직 붙어보지 않았으니까 결승에서 한번 좋은 경기 펼쳤으면 좋겠습니다. 많은 유럽, NA 그리고 중국까지 이제 많은 지역들을 만나게 됐는데 그런 상대들로 이제 이겨서 결승에 진출해서 매우 기쁜 것 같고, 결승전도 이제 잘 준비해서.
Team Heretics assistant coach that they haven't practiced in 2 weeks. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, I do think it's harder to get. It's harder to get like a good Breeze fast, whereas like I feel like Ascent is very easy plug and play. Like the map kind of plays itself.
Lakia, my brother, you're good so far. A 10-2 half for Gen.G. What a start.
Yeah, the toughness of Gen.G throughout this entire tournament, throughout even the stage that they had. I mean, it was tough getting in. They started off, I think, the season like with only one win. They were 1-3. They brought it back.
Time to jump.
Made it all the way here to Shanghai, and now this is the half that they just seem to just own teams on. This is where they thrive, on this attacking side of Breeze. Munchkin calls such a good game here with this Astra. You'll see them deny a lot of info in mid. In the mid round, usually.
Sure.
And slow starts like this, always.
You got winning?
This is the bread and butter for them.
I'm still gonna say Heretics. Not this map, but the series, I'm still gonna say Heretics.
You want to lean back into it anyway, knowing that they've been spotted on some of the presence. I love this call. You make the Viper wall go up. Hey, it suggests a split going through double doors. He might even put his body on the line to sell the damn thing. Benji Fishy falls, but look at where the spike is.
Look at us.
Look at where the rest of Gen.G are. All attention turning towards B. They're gonna waltz in, and Munchkin might win the round by himself on the other side.
Dude, the fact that Munchkin already had 2 there even before that 3rd kill is insane.
It's a man on a mission.
Like on his own.
No one can connect on him. He's like Neo.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do the thing to get ahead in the stream a little bit.
You're right. He 100% won the round by himself, but either way, the macro game went in favor of Gen.G this entire round. What can Boo and Rians do to consolidate, do anything? But Munchkin with 4, the IGL.
Oh.
Not able to deliver on the ace. What a gift that would have been, but Lakia cleans it up.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Gen.G get to 11.
I'm gonna switch.
Heretics not finding really anything else on the second half either.
The slowest of starts for Team Heretics.
Not finding really anything else on the second half either.
Because
the slowest of starts for Team Heretics.
Watch this.
I mean, their aim isn't even there right now. They need to just start getting any type of rounds they can. Any type of gun duels. I mean, Munchkin should be dying here for sure.
Now we're going into the fucking future.
It could be so powerful. I mean, 2 body shots. He gets a headshot there to the wall. But either way, Munchkin set that round up perfectly.
He really did. The call was exceptional execution.
Oh shit.
You gotta go back to the tail of the tape as we put together this beautiful story of texture up against Wood, and
we're going in the future.
Wood is currently sitting at 4-12 or something like that. Meanwhile, Texture and Meteor, we've sung their praises so many times. The song has got to be like a leaky faucet in the minds of Heretics. But they might be able to close this thing.
Oh shit.
At least this round. They've got a pretty big numbers advantage. Lucky and Meteor, the only 2 alive. They've dealt with 1.
Wait, 2v4?
Of this 2-headed beast.
Bro, get this fucking mouse out of the way.
Meteor still healthy. Now taking some damage. Feeling a lot of the pressure.
1v4?
He will get cleaned up by Woot. Leaving Lakia alone. A Guardian, but 20 HP. That's way too big of an ask.
Bro, how do I get my cursor out of this?
And a Thrifty for Team Heretics.
Okay, wait.
Gen.G, they did a good job early on using the drone on the site, but Rians, he opened it up for his team. That Sheriff headshot right off the rip, that allows Woot to come in with that Marshall, just get a bunch of tags on players.
There we
make it
go.
Actually a fair fight for players that are using the Sheriff. All of a sudden, all you need to do is get a body shot.
That was good.
Hit a couple there.
13-11, let's go.
That was a nice one.
Or OT bound.
It's big for Woot. That's big for Heretics.
We actually got this.
We actually got
the vibes
this.
are still good, so if you're a Heretics fan out there, which I'm sure there are many and plenty, it's not too dim, not too gloom. Maybe they can yet sing a song.
It's the same dog we saw from the previous round. This time a little bit of a jump spot. Has to be really careful about trying to get out now. You know he's gonna have to do that 2-3 times and then still not really feeling safe about it.
As all this is happening, there's been a complete walk down through middle.
Munchkin can't settle the shots with the Sheriff.
Decent damage done. So a little worse.
One thing that's actually pretty shocking to me though, Tyson, is the fact
an elbow doesn't get much
that Gen.G doesn't have like a tip or anything calls. And like
maybe for good reason. The Meteor's giving a good reason for Gen.G to potentially steal this round away.
Oh shit.
Tag on the exchange though. Oh, he's tagged him. I wonder if he can hit the spam. No. Camera spotting 2, spotting 3. Utility cleared, but space gained from Gen.G.
You see the way that he did his Astra smokes?
And these are the scary moments when Gen.G gets
Oh,
onto
that's
this
why
B
they play
site.
Astra on this map.
And
Astra has
Texture
a slightly
this Guardian.
slightly bigger
He can
smokes,
really
right?
activate.
than other
They're
controllers.
Down in numbers, they're down in
Yes.
weapons, but this is
Can you hear
winnable.
me?
Yeah.
It's going to be big on Heretics.
So
to
the
execute.
reason why you play Astra is so you can smoke off spawn and like smoke off like tunnels successfully.
Baby,
this is
I'm
big.
asking
Flash
like
in the face.
5
Texture can't
questions and I
respond
swear
back.
you're picking and
Lock in
choosing
with the
what you're
ghost.
answering.
Spots the second, but can't deliver the
Going
shots.
crazy.
So Heretics will find their
I
fourth. They're
haven't heard
continuing
you-
to stick around.
Wait, what?
Yeah, making it
We're
costly
going to gaslighting goes
for Team
crazy.
Heretics.
What?
And
Wait, what do you
they're
ask
very
me?
comfortable doing these anti-eco slow rounds where they like to feel out the map, and
What?
it's all because it paints a
No,
better
I'm
picture for
joking,
Munchkin to
right?
sit around in the half.
No, I'm not joking.
You're going to see him pull out all the stops in a match like this. This is it. This is the final. They want to take this first map win. Get the momentum in their favor completely.
It's probably the stream volume too loud.
The best way to do that is completely decimating your opponent on your map pick.
Let me turn up Kaide a bit more.
You saw Woot get a little bit active, get online. This last couple of rounds, a couple nice shots with the Marshall. Now with the op.
Here.
Now trained A.
Here.
And of course, that's where Genji's headed. A 4-1 approach, it looks like. That flash through. They normally invest a dart with this.
Next.
Yoru will.
It's better than any dart you could possibly ask for, because who can find a timing? As he saw through. Oh, has to dash away. I thought he was going to try to land the shots. Almost gets
Oh
punished for the high ground. He
shit, what the
tries
fuck is
taking
going on?
Meteor so far up here. What can Riens do?
Spike planted.
Playing close by as Patatek has fallen. You've got Boo has joined. But they've gotten the spike down, and as you mentioned in the previous round, this is where Genji are successful. This is where they're at their best. Spam through the smoke. Boo falls as well.
Ah, never mind. This map's
Benji,
over.
Fishy, and Woot have to force back to try to get this 2v5. But again, an impossible situation. So many things to consider, so many targets to find. Just too many. Genji, map point.
Meteor is an absolute animal right now, Doug. Running and gunning, taking every timing he knows he can take. Off of the drone here. Didn't even need to see him. He heard the audio cue. The sidestep takes his time on it all. 3 on the round, and honestly, Karon, he was the one that opened up that entire round. He killed the rotated Patatek in mid while all that commotion was going on at A main.
Yeah,
That
actually,
Yoru
I
getting all
kind
this
of like
info. Karon cut
Genji's
off
comp a
the
little bit
rotations.
on this map.
No cavalry could be arrived.
Lakia has
So
his ult.
basically,
Munchkin's
when the
close to
Viper Wall
his.
drops, they have the orb for the left side
Those two alone, I mean,
to like
those two can secure
allow
the map.
themselves to keep scaling out and give time
we'll
for
get the
the
info on the Woot as
the
well.
wall to recharge, and then you just
To
like hold the
secure
wall
that
back,
If they want,
and it lets you fight one angle at a
little
time
wary,
together.
though,
It's
for
pretty
good
good.
reason. They know they have good advantage into this round.
Yeah,
The
Astra
Heretics
smokes
have to
are
force up whatever
are
they can in
super
these
big.
close-range fights. That's where the main problem could lead. So a drone was used from the side of Riens into mid. Didn't really get any type of info, and Genji are more than willing to just wait for all the utility of Heretics to be thrown.
Another flash used, not getting any info. Patatek having to check it with his face. He's gonna get plenty of idea of what's on the other side. But you see them on the minimap, they're starting to creep in. The walls, the corners are starting
Oh, wait,
to
you
shut,
got
but
two
Patatek
there?
takes
That
the
is
damn wall
insane.
down. Riens gets in on it as well. Another round the way of Heretics, but is it too late?
Are you
I mean,
watching
is
on
it too
YouTube?
far gone?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Can't help
I'm
but feel
behind by
like
like
it is,
20
right? But
seconds.
you go
Good
on
work from
YouTube and then
Patatek
put it on
slashing
2x
down
speed
the
until
two
it
players in
goes
A-main
and
with
catches
that
up.
stinger. I talked
That's
about
a
how
trick
close
to
score
watch in the
combat
future.
favor that gun. And he played it to near perfection. Look at this replay right here.
You just push shock on Discord? Yeah, I do.
I
Oh
mean,
my gosh, that is.
that's more than ideal
That is
when you're
ridiculous.
running that gun.
For sure. You gotta settle it just enough, and he did that.
So satisfying when it hits like that.
Patatek close to his ult. It's a big one too, as you think about how Genji like to play at the beginning of these rounds. Any info that you can gather is valuable.
It's a faster approach from Genji. They've been sitting back for quite a bit of rounds. Meteor, I mean, he's so disrespectful right now, and I don't blame him.
Look at Woot. Oh, look at Woot. He tried doing the same thing. Both
Oh my
solos
gosh.
almost caught in their utility, but Locky is the one that falls. And now the Seekers on the swing.
Oh,
Here, not
he
able
got-
to get much more.
Damn.
There's no room for Meteor to get back to the spike.
Are you at 59 seconds?
I'm at 0.03.
Aggression from both ends, but Heretics come out on top.
I'm on the next round already.
Deciding factor. Yeah, he team flash Woot right there. But yeah, at least secured the follow-up kill. Poor Woot. He was like, I had him, bro. Either way.
Is the replays going on right now?
Yeah.
Now it's at the crowd?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the Woot we know.
I somehow cut my pinky finger on something. I don't know how.
Calling their first time out. Coach has some words to say. Maybe using their ults to combo it. Just get onto the site, get that Viper's Pit online. And they have so many that are going to be going into this next round.
Heretics are putting quite a run into this in the closing moments of the match.
Are you okay?
What?
It seemed like
Are you okay?
I mean, they
What do you
seemed
mean?
like they were done. But Rians has been such a
Yeah?
good spark for this squad. And of course, with Woot getting active as well.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Coming online, there's always calls for hope.
And when you win
Got
that,
it?
and
Hey, baby, I heard that you cut your pinky finger. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
You steal it away,
I'm fine.
it gives you the confidence to now build up your own economy.
That was
All
so
of a sudden,
delayed
JT
that
has
like.
scrappy buys every other round because it's just a disaster when you invest so many guns
It's
into a
not,
round
Tyson,
like that.
because I
And
asked you
lose it, and
first,
lose it.
right after you said it.
Wait, really?
So although we were on a timeout, it's going to be a little bit of a scrappy buy. I imagine the main strat for that timeout is going to be going into the following gun round. But a hero rifle buy this round for Texture because he has the knives available next round.
Amalgam of a buy. Patrick flashes the guard over the top. They've been caught once more. Oh, but it seems like they're happy to take that fight. Happy to
If
get caught
Hadesic
with them.
flashed again, then I agree with dashing forward.
Now the
But-
drone over the top from Lakia. Patek still trying to hold the
Dude,
line.
if they
Rians
lose on
over his
an
shoulder.
eco?
Now you're going to have to deal with that again. An opportunistic swing up from Patek, and he pays for it with his life.
Oh
Now
my-
the Hunter's Fury. Rians
Oh
will
my
fall
god.
to. Boo and Benji Fishy left alive to try to convert this, and
Whoa.
Boo's making a run at it.
Whoa.
They've invested the neural theft. They've gotten info. They've gotten the pit out, and they're going to rotate away.
And just Munchkin staying right here. Heretics have to keep one player there. That's why you see Boo just
Oh, imagine
stuck.
Benji had the God trip and he was there.
Like he's in mud. And now,
Oh, what the fuck? The Shaq trip, what the fuck?
Heretics. Benji Fishy, he's wrapping around
You
himself.
see that?
He might catch a timing here. All of his utility is still up, but it seems like they've managed to navigate the landmines and get to the other side. So
Are you on push to talk or
Boo and
voice
Benji Fishy
activation?
with a borderline
I'm on
impossible
push to
pass.
talk
Put in their
type.
lap. Put in their lap.
Okay. I was just
But
wondering.
they're so weak.
Yeah.
So weak. There's got to be a really nice timing.
Oh,
After
Benji.
Munchkin, what in
Oh.
the world? How did Benji Fishy hit that?
I think it's over.
Boo's gonna have to 1v2 here. He's got a Phantom in hand, but time is so short. He's got to go, and he's got to go now. One away from the pit, spots the first,
Oh.
understands where the second is, but he can't drop either. Breeze goes the way of Genji. Yeah, Heretics put up a fight. Yeah, they made it interesting at the end, but Genji
All right.
able to keep the lead in this best of 5. Icebox on the other side of this. We'll see you guys there.
So Icebox style? There's a chance. There's a chance.
I love how they did this yesterday and they did it today.
It's actually really funny. Are they gonna play on Abyss too? Cancel the Grand Finals. BO1 Abyss. Both maps play. Both teams played for the first time. That is a true decider right there. That's how you decide who the best team of the tournament is. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go downstairs and just chill for a second. Oh.
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best with? Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing? Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with, then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
All right. I ate some what's it called? Gummies. But honestly, okay? Genji's up 1-0. Like, Heretics can work some magic here. Wait, who they got DJing? They got the fucking bops on right now. How is your stream less delay than mainstream? Here, chat, you want to see the ultimate secret? The ultimate secret to watching any event, any esports event. If you want to be there, you want to be square, and you want to be ahead of the opposition and see into the future, I will show you one simple trick. YouTube. Go into the YouTube stream, go to the settings, playback speed, put it to 2 times. It will basically 2 times speed up until literal real time. And then you would probably get like 10 seconds, 20 seconds faster over your friends. That is the trick. Oh, I didn't realize they have a...
Solo of Genji and Jen to help with some translation. Solo, congratulations on that first map. Now, I wanted to know, there's a lot of talk about the mental preparation of Genji coming into this Grand Finals. How has the mentality of the team changed?
감독님 이번 대회 때 특히나 멘탈적인 부분을 많이
Holy shit, that sounds insane.
선수들의 멘탈적인
Holy fuck, that sounded crazy.
사실 저희가
that was
부분에 있어서 얘기를 많이
holy.
하다 보니까 그러니까 얘기를 많이 하다 보니까 확실히 좀 더 생각 나가는 것 같고 더 강해지게 된 것 같아요. 네.
It's something that we constantly talk about and put a lot of time into. We're very conscious about having a strong mentality, being able to reset our mentality. So because of that, I think we're very aware of the mental state that we're in and also have a strong mentality.
Thank you very much for your time. Let's see if Genji can manage to close out Icebox this time.
No, chat, for the 17th fucking time. I cannot translate.
Strong start here for
I only speak English.
Back here once again with Josh RT, Kakuka, and Mimi.
I do want to learn Korean though.
Winning the first map all that
But I'm learning Japanese
the,
first.
Work they've been putting into there, getting a mentor, a better even mentality has really paid off.
But this is what we expected, at least from my side on Breeze, right? Like especially that first half, they knew everything to a T. The rotations were very quick coming in from Meteor, and maybe Heretics was just not really prepared to play against this composition and this map in general.
I'm glad you mentioned Meteor because here he is in the Verizon high-speed moment for the day. Mimi, he was getting so many first kills as well.
Yeah, Meteor has always been pretty incredible on the defensive side on this map, and in others when he's playing the Killjoy too. I was super impressed with how Gen.G was playing around these constant BXX that Team Heretics was pulling out. I think they do
from
a
what I've
great
heard
job of
is
finding that gap in the
Korean
and even going for like
and Japanese
really
are
surprising forward plays like Meteor does in this
pretty
round
similar.
to get an advantage, even when that
like
B-side
with the
is
way
weaker
that
side,
they
which I feel like makes them pretty tough to play
structure
against, Josh.
stuff.
Yeah,
if that makes sense, like
but
structure the
Heretics ran into a brick
sentences.
wall of like a really strong two-man sight hold, and their rotation would come in just to affect the play a little bit, and that's the story of their defense.
Yeah, and it's a map that
that's
I mean,
what I
thought
heard
that Gen.G would take, but fortunately for Heretics, Icebox is up next. Before we jump into that map, let's take a look at the AIM Lab shoot around. Here is Wood. Didn't really quite come online just yet, but plenty of opportunities for him to do so as we head on to Icebox.
Oh yeah, exactly. I think that Icebox is a map where he feels extremely comfortable. Yes, to me, probably for them this was just a little bit of a warm-up.
You know, yeah, I
don't
know.
They didn't expect much because of the preparation, but an Icebox, it has to be something different, right? I also think that the perspective in which the teams look at the map is a bit different.
I'm learning it's pretty hard right now.
For that retake. On the other side, we have a Gen.G that will go to that early aggression, a little bit to what we have been seeing on Breeze, right? Because actually,
there's just so much, you know. There's so much to remember.
Down, one of the reasons why they were able to get so many rounds.
Well,
and also the sentence structuring is kind of like backwards in English sometimes, so it kind of like if you're trying to do a direct translation, it kind of fucks you up.
I'm really curious, what do you think went wrong in that first map?
I haven't gone to the part of learning kanji yet, so
I think for me it's quite simple.
I'm still doing
I'm
doing katakana right now,
especially with this roster,
because I've learned my hiragana.
That definitely played a part in it, but for me and what we spoke about in there was like our fundamentals just kind of went out the window. We got lost.
You can speed up more.
A little bit, and we just did the basics right. We weren't communicating. We're taking 1v1 fights everywhere around the map, and I think in the end we started waking up a little bit, but it was just too little, too late. So we just calmed down, we reset, and now it's our map. So this is it. Like it's make or break. We need to get back into the game, and that's what the boys are going to do.
All right, excited to see it. Let's see if Team Heretics can make a comeback.
All right.
You've heard the man. They just haven't had that many reps on
what's your
Breeze.
score
Josh,
prediction?
You faced Heretics a few times. You've seen their Icebox. What do you think they need to do to
either
bring this series
13-8 or 13-11?
I
was thinking 13-7.
Icebox is a very strong jet map, but also for texture too. I think the main things you
for
have to
Gen.G
look out for is actually their initiators.
No, yeah.
I believe they're
for Team
running,
Heretics. That is my guess.
KO, and they have a Sova on their side. I would pay attention to how Gen.G is making their opens to see if Texture gets a pick, or Root is able to find the gaps in their utility to see if he can get a pick, okay?
Yeah. I think also for Gen.G, when they're starting on this defensive side, something that they do really well is kind of proactive defense, setting Texture up for a lot of these
in Kaide's stream,
especially towards A and
that's the cheering for Gen.G
in
this stream. We're cheering for Team Heretics. So if you didn't catch it, what is it?
Team Heretics is going to have to be ready
if
for that.
Gen.G wins, I have to give Kaide's chat 200 gifted subs. But if Team Heretics wins, then Kaide has to gift my chat 200 subs.
4 times.
So
won every single one of them, even though some of them even went to
I think
there's some high stakes
like
at online
defense, but also
right now.
like I said, they'll find those double flash moments to try to catch you off guard. I just want to see how Heretics was able to deal with this.
Well, as you heard it from Neil, this is it, do or die. If they don't win it here, Doug and Baby Bay, they're going to be 2-0 down in this very important grand final.
What a dreadful nightmare that would be.
Oh fuck! I forgot to run the ad before. Fuck.
Set the stage for what should be a much more
I'm gonna run it right now. I'm gonna run it right now. Wait, shit! It might be too late, but it's gonna run in the middle of the half, anyways. I forgot to run it in the.
The score does not reflect how bad.
I forgot to run it on the halftime
There was a little bit
because I was ranting. Fuck.
Some sort of excitement, and I think it all falls down on Woot. He took over the last time he played Icebox. He's got to deliver again.
Yeah, he's got that iconic clip that I mentioned earlier in the series.
No, the timing is so bad.
And he does a really good job of being able to finesse around these chokes and get a lot of things done, especially on the attacking side when he entries in.
The timing was so bad.
Oh,
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Again, trying to get ahead of things. But Woot's the one who walks away with two.
Speak of the devil.
That's a good a start as you could ask for. It seemed like Gen G wanted to stop the momentum before Heretics could get to
Apologies. I'm very sorry.
It's Woot who's able to cash in.
Proactivity punished. And
I always forget because I didn't watch party this entire event. I always forget the ad manager will tell you how many minutes until it will auto run an ad.
It's gonna make
and then
a little differently. And when you take players off
in order to make it so you don't run them in the middle of a match, you have to run them during like the downtime. And you have to run like a shit ton during the downtime, so you get as much buffer time as possible.
To win the pistol, but it was to make a statement because Breeze wasn't enough. But well handled by Heretics. Now they're gonna flip the map, head back A, undetected by the turret. They've got one of their own. Benji Fishy's posted us up, but Karen's on the prowl.
Is he gonna smoke it off? I don't think he has a smoke available to do so.
Oh, the KO knife, that's big.
That opens up the window of opportunity for the flank. Decides to not go for it though.
Yeah, decides to go back mid and try to
KO molly
from a more conventional manner. Meteor trying to post up sight. The dart is cleared. Woot is dead.
He got cooked.
A little bit more found from Meteor and Munchkin getting in on it, but Boo responds
to shit! Oh my gosh.
Throw that. Let's go, Genji.
Bro,
that you could wish for.
he got deep fried.
I mean, it cooked Woot up. Guy couldn't do anything. Yeah, he got the first two entries into the round, but when he dashed on his site, that Viper wall decays you enough to let this molly get so much
he didn't wait for the molly. If he waited for that molly, that could have been massive.
Getting away with bloody murder. Karen so steady at the end there to secure the pistol round win, and that looked like it was all signs leading towards a Heretics win.
I mean, from the beginning all the way through, Texture again aggressive. I love the pace that Gen G are playing this so far.
Yeah, even though they
is this stuttering a little bit, or am I crazy?
Secure a round like that,
you're crazy.
Like that.
Okay.
It's not stuttering for me.
Now you're willing to keep going for more.
I think the quality's too high, so it's stuttering a little bit, chat.
They're reading into this. They're ahead of it. Playing a bit of a retake setup on that A site. Boo!
Okay, I need to turn it down right after this round. I see a stutter. I think it's too high at the moment.
Textures on the swing. The Marshall gets two. And there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, Boo.
But it's Meteor who takes one away. The spike hits the ground. Patatek and Riens will have to force this thing back, and they've gotten into a 2v2, but with Sharon and Soul, they're converting.
Oh my! Oh yes!
Texture snatches this thing back. Can he avoid?
Oh no!
Early on, he's gotten one. Riens with the dart. They know where he is.
Stop stuttering! Fuck!
The Marshall connects the shots. The Red Bull clutch and the 4K back.
Can
he avoid catastrophe?
It was that quality is too high.
Riens with the dart. They know where he is. On the swing, and the Marshall connects the shots. The Red Bull clutch and the 4K for Texture.
Texture on fire with that Marshall. He'll upgrade to a Guardian on top of it.
Yeah, the quality was too high.
That's exactly
That's why it was stuttering.
You just keep going for broke, hit the flicks.
Oh my gosh.
When you're this close range with that Marshall, you can just opt to no scope. He only had one in the
After everything Genji has been through too, I think they deserve to win.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Legit, man. It must be so.
Did you see the interview? And he's like, in Madrid, we were boys. Now we are men. It's actually legendary.
25 HP. Thinks twice about the reaggress.
It's still stuttering. Wait, it's still stuttering for me. I don't know why.
Wow. You see how Texture's the 1 HP doesn't give a fuck and just keeps going.
Yeah.
He stuck around
Respect.
for so long, teammate in Nest.
But oh, your Discord mic is set to the wrong
A
one.
rifle swap.
And so
Now
it
Munchkin,
plays
he has
the
full
audio.
He's able to have that M4. Phantom.
These pugnacious
Okay.
protocols from Gen G at the
I'll
beginning
see if I can
of the
fix that
round.
after
It's
then.
so smothering for Heretics. But yes, they're down in numbers. They have such a strong weapon advantage here, though. It's just the Phantom. It's just the Guardian on the side of the
Ooh, does Texture get one here? That'd be wild if you
No
did.
way, right, Doug? No way.
No way. You're absolutely right. But Lakia filling in on the space behind it. Surely you're not expecting a second there. Crispy from Karan.
I'm gonna
Wow,
pause
Baron
it.
got that shot with the sheriff. What the hell?
He might be able to cause a lot more
Hey, that will
problems.
fix it.
If the timing is right. Got a little bit of utility, but it does not look like it will go checked. It does not look like it will
Oh
go
my
detected.
gosh, they're frying.
God.
Committing to the plan now.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he hit another. Turns away the flash.
He's getting spammed.
Wow.
Peppered.
And
there's no way for Boo to go.
oh my god, invited to the barbecue.
Another round
Double
stolen away
molly.
by Genji.
It might be a
We are
3-0, Kaide.
seeing a Genji that is so online and ready for this. They want it so bad. Karon there, getting the trade in market. And oh, this was that first kill. Oh my gosh.
With his
Look at this. Insta. The follow-up, Meteor, protecting the back and forth, and then that. Just no chance for Patatek there.
There hasn't really been chance for Heretics at all. Down 0-3 early. His spy's not great. You've got a hero rifle for Woot.
I think the stutters are gone now.
Around it.
I let it like
Do they
buffer
try to
for
go
like
aggressive again?
a
Genji tried to set
millisecond,
the line
and I
of
think it's
scrimmage
better.
A little bit further up.
Oh, that
Of
flash.
course they will. See the flash, see the darts. 410 is theirs.
They're just staying here. They do not care whatsoever.
He's expecting the swing, rocks the dash. And meanwhile, Karon over the top, getting the best of Woot. That was the hero rifle. That was supposed to be the firework in the round. Look at Texture's timing on the swing.
Oh, wow.
And Lakia as
Damn,
well.
Genji is on one.
Oh, wait.
Brienne's able to get a little bit of something.
Woot's timing's kind of nice.
Here, though.
Wait, sorry, no, Woot.
They all know he's there. Lakia's messing with him.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
They are different right now. This is a different Genji. We haven't seen this at all this
Oh, they
tournament.
want this
They're
fucking
running it
trophy.
down.
They
Lakia,
deserve
Lakia for his entire team. All 4 members are on top of the bomb right now, and Boo. He's going to be left to his devices, but he really doesn't have much to work with here.
No, not at all. Still deals a little bit of damage onto Munchkin, but it's traded back. That Phantom is just getting the best of him. They didn't have the weaponry there. They didn't have the positioning. And honestly, given how Genji have played this, given how Texture just continues to answer the call for Genji, I don't know that the weapons would have necessarily mattered.
You're right, and the devs talked about it, that double flash re-clear setup that they do. This time it's not off the barrier. They feint that they're pushing all the way up. That causes a reaction from a drone to come out. The knife gets a couple tags, now we double flash. And it's just so hard to deal with because you can't turn. I mean, if you turn the KO flash, the Gecko flash is hitting you and vice versa. So it's just, it can be so difficult if you're caught in the open like that. And more aggression.
Oh,
Texture is so aggressive this series.
Oh,
wow.
Damn, he still got a shot off.
Boo was able to stand strong.
That is
So
crazy.
A little bit of the aggression punished.
Oh my god, look at Meteor.
How did Genji respond on that? Where do they play elsewhere on the map? Meteor's gonna fall B. So they have now found success.
That was
on both
unconventional.
Lakia, the one close by, you hear the orb was picked up. And now
You might be 200 forward titles like Grim. Bro, do you know how much 200 gifted subs is? That's 1,000.
You're not able to hide from that. You're not able to run from it.
That is a whole. That is one whole band.
How much more can they do?
Just
They've
gone.
gotten the spike down, but Munchkin and Karon are so outnumbered right now. Spam not connecting. Munchkin manages to get away.
How do y'all beat this team?
And yeah, they're just
You
going
just
to go
get
back,
lucky.
try to save that operator that got taken down early on for Texture in the next round.
Yeah.
Their economy is good, though, so maybe you'll see Munchkin try to go for a couple exits, get closer to that Ultor, but then if you look at the ult economy on the other side, I mean, he might not want to die at all because you might be feeding a KO ult, you might be feeding a Sova ult.
Yeah, you don't want to give those away.
Oh, he missed the jump for the up.
Oh, he was trying to get the ult?
I think he should be able to snag that one.
I don't know that you got to hurry.
Don't miss.
Oh.
Oh, he makes it.
Oh my god, he almost pulled an abyss.
Able to grab the op.
Tell you what, he can't be doing that on the new map, Doug. Might fall to his death.
Take a look at that play one more time. Again, the aggression from Texture has caused so many problems for Heretics, but Boo, a really nice spot to respond there.
Yeah, a good round for Heretics. Spam through the smoke from Boo. kind of just secured it. No retake being able to be made for Gen G. Nothing to worry about if you're Gen G, though. Your economy's still flourishing.
And the aggression continues to come. So bold, so disrespectful.
They always do this pick right here.
Yep.
Refusing to let Heretics find any traction.
And you don't expect the same peak twice.
Yeah.
I mean, he got punished the last round. Why is he going for it again? That's what Heretics are thinking.
Because it's texture.
Getting
overwhelmed there.
They're maybe overcooking.
That was a little bit. Just a little bit.
A little bit of some cooking.
It's okay. It's okay.
To punch back.
Yeah, you have to
You're
punish.
just feeling it.
Things slow down here for Heretics. They've lost Woot. They've lost their star. They've
Wow.
lost their go.
Beautiful timing.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, beautiful. What's his plan?
Meteor's going to join the party late.
Oh, there you go.
One away from his ult. Spotting pad attack, not able to land the shots, not able to find lethality.
If they give this kill to Riens, that's
But
perfect.
Force surrounding the site, force surrounding the spike.
Come on, give the kill to Riens.
Meteor.
Oh, they know what they have to do.
No room
Wait,
is
they,
safe.
they read the game at a really high level.
And this is a textbook from Patatek specifically.
You know why?
When enemy teams have
Everyone
flash
else is
online,
not
they'll
close to
use
ults or already
the
has
KO
them. So
ultimate
if you
to
give the kill to
counteract it.
Riens,
This was
he
an
has his
opening
ult for
blow
next round.
onto
So
Woot.
you could
Really
potentially
nice
just win the
shot.
round because of that.
But when he gets this kill onto Munchkin,
That's literally like the ult
secures
snowball.
him that KO ult, denies the info being gathered from Lakia,
Yeah.
and then they're able to just overwhelm everybody on the site.
Again, Heretics finding a little bit of success, and it's much earlier in the schedule compared to
Oh,
what
they
we saw
have
on Breeze.
3 ults.
It's a little while before there was any cause for hope.
Sova, Viper,
Heretics
KJ.
injecting a little bit of space into the situation. Starting to bully and starting to invest utility to keep that aggression back from Texture, who's sitting on the opposite side of the map right now. The lockdown used. Heretics now have a question they have to answer, and they don't have a ton of time to answer. Do you choose to fight? Do you try to clear it, or do you take a step back?
Damn,
And if you go
Texture
the
just
other
has
way,
all of B.
which Gen G,
So
that's
Texture
what
has all
want
of
you to do.
B,
You're
they
gonna
just
run
stack
into
all towards
Texture,
A.
but the double back from Heretics.
Oh, that's smart from
It's a smart
Lakia
play
to get
so
back
far
up.
from them.
I like that. Unless they heard it.
KO Dagger back and online. Munchkin will get the info. Tag on to 3 members of Heretics. The time is running down a little bit low here, Doug.
With 50 seconds left, I think a couple of options they can consider. Do they stay here? Do they try to flip? Yeah, there's a good chance there's an op on the other side, but the persistence might be a factor. He's invested.
Oh, the whiff, but the save? Wait,
of it, but Heretics
1v3?
is there to respond.
How did this happen?
The lockdown will go
They're
off.
4 stacked
Texture
here.
will show up, but he will be late. With op in hand and blades, in case he decides to invest. In case he decides to go for a play.
Heretics are getting their footing here.
Would you take
They
more
just don't
space to
have the same
Texture? You don't need
financial
to.
luxury they did before.
Him
And
just sitting
Heretics in
at
these
yellow
post-fight
and just
scenarios,
making sure that
They play it very disciplined. That's how they've been winning a lot of the matches they've
just
done.
making sure that
Part
what
of the
is it?
fundamentals, part of that macro gameplay that I was talking
He
about.
can get one and fall back.
That's
That's
why
all
you
that
see
matters.
Texture not even going for it.
You don't really need to go
Had
past
Heretics maybe
this
pushed
area
up a little
because
bit
all his
and
team
got
just
a
rotated
kill,
off
maybe that
because
could be a window of opportunity pop
Alarmbot
those
has
times going.
mid and the turret
they're
has
not
both
giving him
mid walk
anything.
and also kitchen at the same
Yeah,
time.
that 1v2 feels much easier to try to navigate.
Yeah. And it's a big contrast from the start of this match so far, Doug.
Well, Lakia almost with
Heretics
that.
never
That was
getting
close.
punished by that aggression from Gen G. Now
They're peeking too much.
they've
Yeah.
slowed it down. They figured
Gen
it
G
out.
just needs to.
Weather
Oh,
the
yeah, well,
storm of all the utility and the swings
I
on A side.
lose if Gen G
All of a sudden like
wins,
that,
but
we're
they
within
just
one
need to be
I think a lot of
what is it called? They
them
just need to be
fighting
more
fire with
composed.
fire.
I feel like
Lakia could've-
I feel
He
like the
had such
nerves
a
could
good
get to them
opportunity there to honestly
because it
secure the
does
round.
feel
Yep.
like
But
it's
sometimes the bullets,
Gen
they
G's
just
final
don't
to
go
win, and when it's in that
the right
moments
way.
where it's like, oh, it's your finals to win, or it's just your match to win, and the other team is like the underdog team, the pressure off the underdogs is like alleviated, and the pressure fully goes onto you, like you and the rest of your squad, because you're the favorites to win the event. So everyone's like, everyone's looking at you as like you're the favorite, so they have high expectations. So there's a lot of pressure.
But now able to respond back, to stand strong, stalwart in their approach, and a lot of it has been Dre off of the utility.
Favorite
that
too much
they're
of underdogs
investing in
though?
kind. All of the
I mean, I
darts
would
and
still
the drones
classify
to set
Heretics as
Texture
an
are
underdog
now
because,
being responded
I
by
mean,
Rians
coming
to
from
a
lower
bit of his
bracket
own.
and then
Patchback getting some of that early
also
info with his util.
coming from lower bracket, plus going into these this final and the map advantage that Gen G has is pretty insane.
On at A main. That gives them the window of opportunity to use a drone from a little bit closer up, not get picked off by anybody, like, you know, Texture getting set up by flashes, etc. And the rest of the team now, they're just waiting a little bit back, letting that drone get all the info for them, and then they have the utility advantage, like you mentioned. There've been a lot of questionable fights from the side of Gen G, a lot of solo swings, Munchkin going for right clicks through the Viper wall.
Who did Fnatic
There's
lose to?
players on the receiving end of that. They do have a chance, and they could.
I don't remember.
I mean, but Heretics, they're playing it very well right now.
Early dart cleared.
What? Oh.
Heretics are coming to life here.
Look at this. Heretics are like
dude,
they're devious.
On Texture to send a shutter down the spine.
There's grouping up and death ball.
Now he's the one sitting on the side.
Oh, they're gonna double flash us? Oh, it's coming.
What can
I feel it.
Do?
It's so quiet right now.
Oh, they're ready for it though.
Do Gen G continue to reaggress?
Team Heretics is so patient.
Playing anti. There's two players, even Rians.
Yeah.
Is playing anti.
I feel like some noise has to be made on the map for Gen G to refight this with a flash.
Yeah,
I feel like.
Yeah.
If they
I don't know if they will.
We've talked about how good this flash combo has been from Lakia and Munchkin.
Both.
Giving things away.
I don't even think he meant to hit the knife there. I think it was first sight, but it works out in their benefit. It tagged both players, and that forces Gen G to have to back up.
And Heretics will just continue to push forward off of that.
Oh,
They've
the knife.
got Boo with his pit, but he's a little bit further back. Knife clear, dart out, Heretics forward. It's just Munchkin who's playing backside. Lakia's a little bit further off, and he is the first to fall.
Oh, pad attack.
With 3. Heretics with life. Flash on the swing around, another one spotted.
Yeah, pad attack.
Patek more concerned with his positioning.
He's a super sub.
Concerned with the problems he's able to cause from there. Still has a knife in hand. Median Karan forced to watch, forced to sit back. Because how do you get into a 2v4? And this is where the positioning was so good, but Karan's able to decapitate him. A 1-for-1 though, and now the Viper's the only one who stands. Tries to get away,
respect.
Can't. We're tied at 4.
Patek's brilliance is shining through in this half. First the entry onto Texture, then the follow-up, breaking the dagger. That's the cue to just run it down on sight. Split Munchkin there. The aggression from Patek, the explosiveness. He even ran all the way to spawn. Let's go, Patek. Let's go.
Oh, they're hyped
even
up.
His team knows it.
Aggression again, Texture up high, Blades online, looking for a scalp, and we'll find one. And again, the double
Oh,
dip.
Texture's pissed off.
Can he take over the round? He's done so all series. He's found 2, and look at Lakia's position.
Oh, Lakia is set up for success.
Boo never saw him, Boo never had a shot. But now position
Oh
given away.
my God.
Lakia gladly takes the fight.
I think I know what Texture's favorite peak is though.
Yep.
Again, the offense.
He's done it 3 times this half already.
Rians. A miserable spot to be in.
Out of charges.
A 1v4, and yeah, it's pistols. But what a round win for Gen G. In the face of the momentum that was swelling the way of the attack.
I mean, Gen G force you to take fights that if you lose them, the round is just over. How many times have they pushed up and fought A?
I mean, it feels like every round.
Almost
I feel like they
every
keep getting
single
cut
round
off by
at some
this, no?
point. Maybe different timings. This time with the knives. Usually it's Woot that
As
we
soon
see
as their
going
dart
absolutely
breaks on this
viral,
close
but
angle,
this
they
time,
should just be aware that
Texture
someone's
taking things
going.
into his own hands, getting
I could be up.
the third to secure the round, and now he's able to get another operator online. Gen G are ridiculous.
Another kill found. Another line drawn in the sand.
What?
3 left on the side of the attack, and as soon as it starts, it feels like it's over. This response from Gen G has been clinical. Fully committed to believing and trusting in the process. Yeah, they're going to be able to counter some of our aggression, but we're not backing down from the plan.
And that's so hard
By
to do as a player,
1K,
to keep
that
that
is
mental up.
that's too real.
I mean, it's human. I mean, it's human response and human reaction to pivot, to go to plan B when plan A isn't working anymore. But when you've got a star like Texture,
Full trust in the team, full trust in the game plan.
Oh, they're not convinced that
You can reap the benefits of that.
they're just staying heavy A
That's what we're
side.
seeing right now for Gen G. They should be able to convert this round.
They need to tap the spike or something, I think.
Viper's pit available for the side of Team Heretics. Boo, if he can get this one down, they might be able to maybe steal this one away and pull a fast
30
one
seconds
on
left.
Gen G.
and maybe a 3v5 with Benjafishy hitting mid-late.
Oh, that double hold is nice.
I just don't
Yeah, I
know
like
that
it.
Yeah, that was
there
really good
really
from them.
anyway, and a flawless round as Gen G gets to 6.
Yeah, they tried to creep on up, try to get anything working for him. If they maybe got a trade there onto Munchkin, maybe there's a window of opportunity, but I mean, look at this right here. And he holds his ground. He stands tall like Maximus.
Oh, does he have his indicator off on his op?
So hard to play against a player that's disrespecting like that. And
Say that again?
Does Texture have his indicator off on the op, like the movement and accuracy
right now,
thing?
sitting at 3 and 9.
I'm not too sure, Ty.
Texture sitting
I'm not
at, sitting at
understanding that.
13.
That's a brutal matchup.
My chat said yes.
Wood had taken this tournament by storm. I mean, the amount of clips he's been able to put together, the value he's been able to provide his team was ridiculous.
Got the CS op.
That
might be the play.
Questions coming into this tournament.
I might
right?
try
There
it
were
out.
questions coming into this match, excuse me, about who's the MVP, right? Is it Texture or is it Woot? Yeah, Woot arguably has had more clips because they've played more, but this doesn't look like a fair fight right now, Dre.
Yeah, Texture has been phenomenal. I mean, all tournament long, this team, they fought adversity. They buckled through. And they didn't drop a single series. So yeah, the dream, the mirage of Heretics and this crazy, crazy run that they had, I mean, they could still make it. But right now, it just feels like Gen G are just in full control.
Yeah, the clock is ticking and the possibility of a fairy tale ending just continues to get smaller and smaller. Into round 11 we go, 2 rounds separating them. 3 ults on the side of Heretics. 4, excuse me, and they're big ones too. Gen G, again, with aggression, it's a little bit different. The flavor's different, but the outcome's the same.
What the fuck?
There's nowhere that Heretics
my
can
God.
find safety. There's nowhere that they can find room
Wait,
to
he messed
breathe.
up his movement, but he...
They've been squelched, they've been suffocated, they've been
Oh
stymied.
my gosh, that was actually like terrifying to look at.
They're so willing to just leave Texture on an island by himself. He's been popping off all game long. It allows you to have a 4-man setup on A early on and allows Texture to just enable in the mid-round.
Heretics tries to switch
Nice shot
position
from
on the
Bill.
map.
Yeah, that was.
And again, the
Ooh, that
op you
Maul
mentioned
must
on
be
the other side
looking-
punishes.
There-
but
there's
they
no
found
way
a
they
little
can
bit
win
of
this.
space here. But again, as soon as they find space, Dre, you're staring up a ridiculous mountain. Yeah, you got your one. Yeah, you got some space. It's still a 2v4. It's still a 3v5.
Let alone a Thrash invested on top of it. I mean, what can you do?
Whoa!
30 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Boo with so many angles to cover, so many targets to find, so many things to consider. Paranoid tries to do what he can to fill the void, and there's a swing
Meteor?
through the wall. Meteor, perhaps a little overambitious, perhaps a little aggressive, but it's still a song of success for Gen G.
Playing together, peeking off one another. The synergy, the communication, it's all on point right now for Gen
I
G.
still don't know
You
who
can tell
Sen
by the
needs to
gameplay.
win. Out of these two teams, doesn't matter.
Catching players off guard, this little drop right
just
here,
couldn't
no
be an NA
follow-up,
team.
No punish.
And it would
Carry,
be fine
he's
for
holding
like
it the whole
us
time.
point-wise.
So yeah, Peditech tries. The swing was a little late.
One enemy remaining.
Just too much to ask for.
Gen G faced heartbreak in Madrid. So close, the glimpse of glory that you mentioned, but fell a bit short. This is a team that's playing with a different level of fire, a different level of ferocity. You've got the up over the top, Peditech down again. The ults have been invested, Peditech will join the fold once more. Once divided, now reunited. Gen.G try to hold
Get
the
some
line,
poets
and
on
if
the
they try to
cast.
flip back, if Heretics try to Heretic
Do you hear what they're
passage
saying?
to the other side of the map, Meteor's there. He hasn't been as
Oh my
ridiculous
gosh,
on this map, but he
Meteor.
was a terror.
This guy.
On Breeze.
Holy
this
shit.
time, not given a shot, not finding value. Texture's able to pick off Foot, but they understand now. The veil has been lifted. The hit is A.
Wait, doesn't
focus
Meteor's
forward
like
for Heretics.
util drops at A when he
Gen.G,
pushes
they
up
have a
like
couple
that?
members here to answer back.
I think that.
They can find a little bit of space. There's a shot.
No, it does fully.
Karen is one
Yeah,
of
I
them.
think I don't know if his turret. Well, I don't think it really matters though because he's mid, so his turret doesn't really
Little to be
matter.
seen.
No, but like the alarm bot. What if there's an A lurk?
You should run.
And now the third ult.
Did he push through mid or did he push through A?
Just injecting
Through
more
mid,
chaos
right?
into the situation. What can tip the scales? What can find some space? Texture dropping into the pit, dropping into the next half. Lock in a 1v3 with the pit still up. Will fall. Patatek gets his third as Heretics get to 5.
Through all the calamity, it's Patatek of all members, the stand-in, to be at the top and get another 3K to secure that last round. Beautiful recall.
Oh, is it half
there,
now?
but Patatek
I'll
getting
run the
ahead
outside
right
so they don't
here.
run in the game.
The
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
deciding factor for this Heretic squad.
Perfect.
He's won so many rounds
Perfect
for them
timing.
in this half.
He was good on Breeze too. I mean, he was good on Breeze. He was good on Heretics. A lot more fight out of those Niños in this second map of this best of 5, but the need to respond continues. We're gonna throw it down to the desk to break down that first half.
Is it allowed to play true stretch on
Thank you very
stage?
much,
No,
Doug.
not
And
allowed.
Baby Bay, much closer half this time around, and it just felt like Heretics, they love going to that A site.
Yeah, they do. Time and time
That's about
again,
new
they were
map?
going
Interesting.
to 8. I mean,
Very
in the last few
interesting.
rounds, we saw them switching things up, but it literally looked like the win condition for them was dealing with Texture and that first opener that he was going after time and time again. Him and Lakia were hard defending this side, and as I'm saying, just one round after the other, they had to deal with the fact that they were probably going to be one man down.
Gen.G has really good, kind of varied looks on how they approach this A site. It's almost always going
I
to
kinda
be
like that
aggression
op.
at some point
Won't
in
lie.
the round. They have some rounds where they're going for the super early aggression, catching you off guard, and in other rounds they're waiting for this kind of mid-round timing.
yeah, it's
and
like-
then
it's literally
getting
just
in your
Counter-Strike.
face. And they have these really strong combos between that KO, between that Gecko to get.
I feel like
Texture
it makes
these
it
openers.
easier to
He's been
see the middle of your
dominating the first
screen.
skill department thus far.
This is unfair, I feel
Oh
like,
my
for
God.
But as the side switches, Josh, what do Heretics need to do? Because Texture's job seemed very, very simple. Do you think Vu just needs to replicate that?
Oh, for sure. Like, we need to get Root online, and I think he can run the same kind of style that Texture was playing. He can be aggressive in the beginning, find a first blood, and then fall back.
Run the outs. I did.
Play a little
I
bit
ran
in
them.
that elbow area just to see if they can get another kill.
They had been run already.
But like once he gets those first bloods, like I feel like his confidence will
And
come
I
up.
have a nice
Same. We need
snooze coming in
Rian's,
too, so I
we
can
need
extend it
Patatek
by an
to be
extra 5
setting up
minutes.
Wood the same way that Lakia was
All right, I
helping
got
Texture time and time
33
again,
minutes
if we
and
want to,
13 seconds.
If we want Heretics to turn this around.
All right.
Yeah, and I want to see if they can win this pistol round as well. It's time to send it back to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay, and get the second half underway.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Heretics have given this crowd reason for hope as they close things out and kept it competitive at the end of the first half, but
All right, let's
it's
do
not
this.
over yet. Still down 2 rounds. The ever pivotal pistol has to go their way. And now it's Gen.G, who again were so bellicose in the first half. Now it's on them, and they have a lot more room to be able to dictate the pace. A little bit of info gathered, but perhaps a false sense of security. Where that other player might be. Flash over
Wait,
the top.
how did Munchkin take damage? Oh, Patatek.
Extra false. That's a big one, Dre.
Who other? The man is still here. He's still firing.
Oh, you can run, but you
my
can't
gosh.
hide. Locky will hunt you down. Meteor getting in
Oh,
on
no.
it as well. Again, a pistol that's so desperately needed to go to land. The
Oh my
defense
gosh.
Oh my
is
God.
just ending in a whimper.
Even the plant that doesn't get seen from heaven. Small things like this. It's all going their way. They're aware of all the possibilities right now.
Last player standing.
Nice trading on the site from Munchkin. And that dagger does
Oh.
connect on a boost, so that's full info gathered from Gen.G.
I mean, he even tried stepping it. Just a little short on it. Now realizing there's no way to go but forward. There's no option but to fight. A 1v3 has become a 1v2.
Oh my gosh, he almost.
Oh,
Karn's
He
up today
oh
for Gen.G.
he could have done it. He could have done it right there.
And when Gen G
Munchkin was
sees
pretty low
something
too.
they like on the silent walk-ups that they do, yeah, they're still down numbers. They get close to you and they just explode and obliterate anything in their path. It's one of the hardest playstyles to play against. Because you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you peek into them, they can punish you.
Wow.
If you don't, they can silently walk
That
up
is crazy.
and then just smother you on the
Woot's
actual
getting
site.
so
Yeah, and then
unlucky.
punish you.
Yeah, you're right.
He's just got full headshot wall bang through
It's
that box.
so difficult to play against right now. Every team has tried to figure it out. And they just
my
can't.
gosh.
Boo can figure out how to take the head off protection with that Sheriff.
Remember, he died at the beginning of the previous round too.
Poor lad.
Problem with the buy for Heretics right now is there
Oh my
is
God,
none.
wait.
So they have to be so much more concerned
Pie.
and so much more invested in moving as a pack.
Credit, it might
Strike their
happen.
numbers.
What?
That opening kill for
The
Boo
pie
could
might happen.
Open up.
Oh
open
fuck,
up
who's
take
who's?
for them,
Wait, I
for
wasn't
them,
paying
though.
attention. Who?
Woot.
Kind of makes you scared
Oh,
on the
fuck.
scared
Yeah,
side.
Woot's-
You don't want to
oh,
fight back and have
that's
to
rough.
after all that aim in.
They're having
If
a
you do,
rough
you might
series
get
so far here.
off as
Yeah.
well.
All good. He's been fucking insane.
An
the
early
rest of the
tap, early
tournament.
tap, Gen G
Mhm.
trying to bait out any utility, but nobody from Heretics showing a single damn thing, Doug.
Patient, trying to lure Gen G into fully committing. Trying to have them step all the way into the trap before they strike.
And Meteor,
I think they
has been
know
put in
that
some space at A, but the time is running
Viper
down
is
low.
normally
If
where the
Gen G
pack is.
connect,
You don't normally
if
lurk
they
on
commit
Viper just
onto this
because
B,
what happens if
they're
your
gonna
lurk
run into
dies? You don't have
bunch of
smokes.
conflict.
You got Benji Fishy who's holding mid as well, so if the plan is for
Oh.
Meteor to get a late mid lurk,
Look at the
Benji
wingman.
Fishy would have been the problem, but he's the first to fall.
It fell.
Bomb's not down.
Oh wow.
13 seconds left. They
Uh-oh.
gotta commit.
Oh my
They've
God,
got to
God.
stabilize. Carter
Wait,
and
oh, he
Brady
wins.
capitalize on the situation. They're so weak, Dre.
Oh my
Velocity on the
God.
swing, on the
Please
swing.
stop.
21 HP, no bullets left. They've gotten the spike down. Rienz is there. Munchkin, 1 HP.
1 HP on Munchkin.
You wait,
they-
why
they-
did
Can
he
he
go
be
to
the
pull up the
architect
map
to
to
save
ping the
the round?
spike? That's so nasty.
Can he
Oh my
put
God,
the
I
pieces
brain rot.
together? Can he build another clutch moment? Rienz and
Oh
with
my
crosshairs,
gosh.
Train will drop him.
All right, pie watch is over.
What
That
a
is
effort from
huge.
Heretics. The poise to just
MasterCard
not
Thrifty.
get baited by the first half.
Thrifty.
Bad Attack had that molly the entire time. Once the actual bomb gets planted,
Holy
that's
shit.
when the molly activates. And the time just runs too damn low.
Take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty one more time. It was all the way of Sheriffs.
Enemy remaining.
Sin classic Tyson.
What a beautiful hold. We talked about how they were trying to bait them in, slowly lure them in, tantalizing them in. And as soon as they take one step too far, it's over. So now 2 rounds.
Oh wait, someone
separating
taught
the
me
two.
that lineup today.
Now it's on Gen G to try to replicate some of the magic that
Wait,
Heretics
the
just hit 'em
mid
with.
one?
Just hit 'em.
Yeah.
Just pistols.
That's so cute.
A good dink with the pistols onto Woot.
I actually
be
love
forced,
being
gonna be
taught by
forced,
other
so that's
people,
space
like certain
gathered,
things.
Yeah.
He's still been quiet.
I remember I learned the breeze one
Heretics are
from
ready.
like
Heretics are in
mid
this
to
fight.
mid
Spite of-
doors.
spite-
Yeah.
Oh, the orb?
He did get
Yeah,
2
yeah,
kills
you
in that
point
last
up
round,
at
so
like
maybe
the
that is
highest
enough.
point
Maybe that spark
at like
has
this
usable
little like
lightning, as I say that,
antenna.
it's texture to diff him.
I'll show you later.
Again.
Woot looked like he
I
had
have
the
a bad time
fastest
visualizing
hands in
Kaide.
the game this
Yeah, no,
tournament.
no, like I'll
There's
show
nobody who
you.
could-
Okay.
Nobody
Yeah, yeah.
quicker on the draw. We're watching an entirely different player here.
Oh, pad attack
Heretics
could
will
be
try to hold them
huge
back,
right
though.
here.
A lot on the
Oh, he
shoulders
dodged
of
both
Pat.
flashes.
Re-ends around the
Wait, that
corner,
pillar
around the
just
corner.
like
And the
saved
cutting
him.
of noise.
Yeah.
Force Heretics to think twice about this here. They've invested the Thrash. Rians will get tagged. Pat attack up top. Can he find some space? Yes, he can. Only 1 kill found, though. How much more can he do? Not much. He will fall. They cancel.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
We're
Sheriff
winning.
again. What a problem. Boo in a 1v3. Munchkin has
Bro.
upgraded a weapon. But the amount of utility, the amount of health that they have in aggregate is so low. And that's a big delay from Boo.
Oh, he's Boo gonna spam this?
He's gotta
Oh,
commit
that would
to
have
it.
been
He's got
fucking
a firing
crazy.
squad around him. Secret Service to protect. Mission accomplished. But now you hit phase 2. Now you need to drop Boo. As he creeps forward, quietly slithering his way into the site. With no one to detect, no one to delay. How much more space can he find? Utility cycled up, forced to sit back on the other side of the wall, and now he's spotted. Now they know where he is.
Oh,
He's
both
able
are 1
to spot
HP.
one. The other two are weak. 40 HP amongst both. As Boo has to make a play.
Oh, Munchkin hit that. That's insane.
MasterCard Thrifty. This one the way of Genji.
Genji, constant fire in the face of failure. They bring that one back.
All right, my 13-7 prediction is still valid.
Texture with the opener. A beautiful peek. And the trading on site. Patatek. He was looking so good in Nest. No utility hitting him the entire round.
Not like this, man.
That's exactly how it happened, brother. And so
That is
again,
actually
now
tragic.
3 rounds separating these two. 2 rifles in the hand of Heretics. But Woot with no armor. Boo's already dead. The hopes of the round rest on porcelain prospects for Heretics. The dash through, the flash over the top, the swing from Texture is too damn clinical.
Yeah, that was.
And now they can turn their attention on getting the spike down. Now they can turn their attention on assuming their post-play positions. Just when it seems like Heretics have a spark, just when it seems like they found some footing, the rug is pulled out of under them. But Rian's with that Vandal.
If I see another MasterCard Thrifty thing on my fucking screen,
He's gotten his one, already tagged out though. On the swing, Patatek getting in on it. We're gonna have it again, aren't we? A 2v2. Karen spotted. Rian's has to go though. Trying to turn the flash. A great shot from Rian's again. Can Munchkin clutch it out? He's got the
oh
shot.
my god, it's again! What the fuck is a throw fest? MasterCard Thrifty!
Back to back to back.
Whoa.
Come on,
This
dude.
map just keeps delivering.
Again.
Wait, Jet Knives? MasterCard Thrifty?
We gotta run that one back. A 5v3, it looks so promising for Genji.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my god, he
What a
whiffed
spark
on
that
the...
has been.
Bro.
Rian's has been... I mean, Rian's has been quiet sometimes throughout this tournament, but what a cornerstone. Ooh, getting tagged by somebody utility, not able to take the aggressive line that we saw Texture right.
Bro, that that's actually straight fire. Holy fuck.
Not able to land the shot. Texture's
Bro.
blades. So accurate, so deadly. Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury as well. Lakia falls.
Spike down.
Texture dancing around it, staying alive. Now a little bit of cover, a little bit of time, and a little bit of space.
Oh man, that was too funny.
That doesn't feel good.
Spike planted.
Not enough to find a kill.
Texture on the knives.
Attempt this retake approach.
Very
Beautiful
spooky.
dagger. Who has an
Oh,
off?
never mind.
Oh, it's Rian's again.
Bomb grenade out.
Meteor creeping forward. You see them starting to take a quick step back. Carol probably has a lineup. Woot's got the shot.
Oh,
Meteor's
whoa,
dead.
whoa, whoa.
But so is Woot.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v3 now. Whoa.
Holy shit.
Benji Fishy stabilizes.
We have a match on our
Rian's
hands.
the backbone of this roster. He's so clean on the Sova, especially on Icebox.
Who are you rooting for?
He's doing it again.
I said this already. My heart says
Man is
Genji.
an absolute phenom on
But
this map.
now, logically, I made a bet with Kaide, and
The instincts, the intuition, all there.
if Genji loses, I get 200
Someone who we
gifted.
haven't seen
If Heretics wins,
Activator be online quite yet. Has been Benji Fishy, but getting 2 in that
Wait.
last round.
sorry. If Genji wins,
secures him
I
that
owe
Killjoy
Kaide
lockdown.
200 subs.
And then
If
the fuse at the
Heretics
end, you're right.
wins, Kaide owes me 200
handed
subs.
it over to him.
Bro,
Now they
my
have
brain
that
just literally lagged out. I don't know
in their
what was going
arsenal.
on there.
to play around.
I've been streaming for
also one away from
6.5 hours. Decent.
Knives traded and
Did I have prac today?
Patatek was tagged by that. Woot trying to be aggressive. He's trying to take a page out of Texture's book.
Oh, the dink.
What a shot.
Almost got punished.
10 HP. You can't pen that your way.
Wow.
Not with what Texture can do. He continues to push forward, but Rian's and Benji Fishy hold the line. They stand strong.
Wow.
He's gone backside though. The spike is out of reach, and now they've got the lockdown they have to reckon with.
Easy does it, easy does it.
Gen.G will have to take a step back, wait this thing out. Now they go. 4 up on the side of Heretics, but Boo's playing elsewhere. Concerned about the late flank.
He needs to be careful here, Doug. He's playing a little too aggressive with this HP that he has, but he's living for long enough.
Playing to win. Not playing not to
Does
lose.
KO flash?
Playing on a knife's edge. Banji, Fishy, and Rian keep him back. Munchkin a 1v3. The situation was dire before, and it's somehow gotten worse. Heretics knocking on the door of tying us at 9.
And he's gonna have to save here. They have no money going into this next round. And while we have the time, I don't think Heretics are gonna
Why
go
your
for this
Steam
hunt.
profile private?
10 seconds left.
I just did it when I was playing CS.
Gen.G
just so
had full control of this
people
round.
wouldn't know it's me
They were
in
surely
matchmaking.
about to convert it, but Munchkin
And then
hit a
I wouldn't
team
get stream
flash
sniped.
onto 2 of the members that ran through that
That was
Viper
kind of like
wall.
the idea.
And that was the deciding factor to buy enough time for Rians to get out, for Benji Fishy to come back in.
We'll see if we can take a look at
Do
it.
you think
again,
that's a
because if
play,
that's how it
wiping
went
your
down,
mouse and
that's heartbreak.
your hand
A
after
micro
every
mistake.
round?
Your hands get
Connected
sweaty,
on
Ty?
Rians, but also connected on the.
I mean, they don't get dry.
That flash blinded Lakia and Texture.
Then
They
yeah,
have
you
dead to
could.
rights.
Like if you feel, a lot of people just get really sweaty, Ty, and that's the reason why they have
And the
to.
kills on the other
Oh
side,
yeah, that shit
punishing
wet.
through.
Yeah, it's wet.
Holy shit.
Now a cause for conversation.
And that causes that we're tied at 9 apiece. 3 rounds in a row, the way of Heretics. We went a little tit for tat at the beginning of the half, but Heretics have shown they traveled the world and they came to claim the throne. They didn't come this far just to come this far.
And it really felt like Gen.G were in the complete driver's seat this entire map.
Well, and that's why we talked about it earlier. It's not about how you start, man. It's how you finish. This marathon has fooled and broken the hearts of so many around the world. People who think they've accomplished what they set out to do.
All right.
Just falling a bit short at the end. And I mean, Heretics, yes, it's not the very end, but they're showing they have plenty of fight in them.
And to a team who came into this tournament for fun. That's what they called it. We're just going. We're just showing up to show up. But when you make it this far, all of a sudden,
Let us see what happens in this round. 9 to 9.
Goalposts change. They
Heretics does have the ult advantage, and they're 1 off the Viper
different
ward.
type of energy.
This could be
Remember, Gen.G has made it
pretty
this far
huge
in the
here.
tournament.
The crazy thing is, it's this close, and
Yeah,
Woot's
they've
not
dropped a
really
couple
having
maps, but
that great of a series.
They've
But
looked
Heretics were
unbeatable.
literally shitting on everyone before
At what point do
when
Nightmares of
Woot
Madrid
was
creep
just
up?
on fire.
Gotta wonder if it's happening now. Benji
Oh,
Fishy
no,
falls.
no, 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 no.
Meteor's been so good.
The shock dart.
He's only got 5 HP to his name now. And he's stuck. He's got nowhere to go. The orb goes up as he tries to cross, but he plays this time perfectly.
Wait, that dart didn't get him?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait,
They thought he
actually,
was stuck,
I have no clue.
but in fact, the trap was his. Now a flash forward, pad attack on the turn. That was
oh,
ridiculous.
that was
Not able to
such a
send the shot.
nice
So
dodge.
Dude, that flash might have been bugged out or something. I don't know.
This match is insane.
if Meteor's able to buy his time, he could be the one to
Or
secure
that,
the
that
round.
dart was bugged.
With the 5
right?
HP that he's had
It
for
had
what
to have
feels
been.
like an eternity.
That's so.
Wait, Rians is actually dialed in on this.
He's watching, he knows, he's ready. Meteor's dead. But still a 2v2.
Sova dart available.
Munchkin 5 HP. There's the dart.
Revealing area. Found them.
What value can it find? Holy smokes. There was nothing to clear it.
Lakia versus 2?
And so Munchkin pays for it with his life. Lakia with a bulldog.
Oh,
In
they're going to trade him out.
1v2, he gets his
Shit.
one, but Rian's trades.
I mean, good.
On the other side of the timeout, Heretics
I think I'm low-key
still
rooting for
continue to win.
Gen.G still.
I can tell.
Rians is on fire. Rians is big on fire, man. And there's nothing a Gen.G can do to extinguish it.
I mean, they tried their
Like,
darndest.
I can't help but follow my heart sometimes, you know?
The first 2 kills, the third on a pad attack on the site. But Rians with the awareness, holding Meteor down. Meteor just can't quite connect. And that dart getting so much value. The insta trade, Lakia had no chance to transfer there.
Let's go. Oh my god.
I mean, it's just been a bloodbath in the server. The back and forth. both teams, they don't even require full buys to make it close.
4 in a row, the way of Heretics.
Right, I noticed Boo plays this angle a lot. Like, I don't know who can react to that.
He's done it before.
He's gotten a kill from there before?
Oh yeah, I remember with the sheriff.
No. Like, he holds like a sliver angle that holds it deep into the main.
But Doug, there's so
hard
many
to.
ults available right now for the side of Heretics. They can create so much chaos right now.
And it seems like they're succeeding in doing so. Texture's the first to fall. Pat attack! He knows he's there.
Oh my gosh. Lakia looked.
Lakia punished. Munchkin crumbles. Meteor left alone.
Oh my god.
He falls as Heretics
Why is the crowd going loud now?
And you can hear the crowd
How do you
roaring.
think, Tyson? Dude, his holy fuck.
5 rounds in a row.
Gamer neck.
You take a look at it one more time. You called it, Dre. All of the ults. And Heretics had to invest.
Dude,
And
they
then, of
hate
course,
Gen
kills
V.
like that end up being
That's
the
why.
difference maker.
Nice.
They look sleepy on Breeze. But holy smokes. Those kids have woken up.
Lakia was actually in a really good spot.
Such a mind-blowing half.
But when he like moved his gun to the left, it stuck out through the smoke. But I actually,
Heretics with a 2-round lead. We've
I
got a fight
actually
on our
do
hands.
like that spot somewhat. With a KO flash, that would have been insane.
Patient on the swing. Texture not able to punish.
They're just contacting B. What the fuck?
20 and 15 from the star.
Jeez.
But the demand for more is so great.
Oh my god.
Alarm
This
bot.
is a really nice position from Meteor, but he's got the
Oh,
alarm on the other
nice.
side. It doesn't matter. Catches Benji Fishy with his pants down.
Oh.
On the swing. Genji falls once more. But they've kept it competitive. They've gotten into a 2v3. Meteor's 1 away from his ult. Settles the shots on
It
1.
did work.
Too many targets on the other side. Munchkin forced to make a monumental play here.
Does have the Molly online, so if this tap comes through, they'll have to use that Molly, and that will allow Heretics the opportunity to just
This
swing
position's been
together
given
here.
up.
There's the tap, there's the molly. Boo and Rian's waiting for the challenge. The orb goes up. It's all a guessing game now. There's not a lot of time here. He's got
Oh, the shock. Oh,
Is there enough time?
I don't know.
It's gonna be close.
Oh my god, holy fuck. Oh my god.
On the edge of their seats. Heretics take us to map point.
I cannot believe how close these last rounds have been. I mean, yes, Heretics have taken away the last 6, but it's been down to the wire every single time.
Pat attack is crazy.
He's really getting these fucking impact kills. Holy shit.
Yeah.
The thinnest of margins.
It's preposterous.
An op in the hands of Woot. Still quiet, but honestly, at this point, who gives a damn? What a half from Heretics. Genji have a couple of tools, so they have Meteor's ult, they have Lakia's ult.
I feel like playing this map in pro is fucking
But if you're
horrible.
Heretics right now, you
Oh
might
no,
read into
Kaide,
this.
it's
They've
a
gone
it's a
B the
bundle of
last
joy.
3 rounds in a row. And they've
I'm
gotten
just
stuff
watching it and
denied.
I'm like, holy fuck, my brain
I
would
think the
melt out of my
interesting thing here, though,
nose.
is Pat Attack,
Yeah.
he's got his ult. Think about how many times we've seen it already. As soon as the thrash goes down, Pat Attack responds with his own.
Exactly.
And I wonder if that's what they're looking to bait out here.
Oh, that's a
First
cool way to
lockdown.
ult.
We've seen him break this before. Is he going for it again?
It's so it doesn't
Molly
break from the
connects.
molly.
Is the shot gonna land?
Let's go.
Oh, never mind.
And they still have the safety valve of Pat Attack's ult.
Never mind.
Lakia hanging on to his for now. But understanding the game of rock, paper, scissors doesn't
Oh,
go
they're
your
gonna
way.
flood. They're gonna flood right now.
Spacing
This is
a
the
little
perfect flood
awkward,
time.
whereas Texture tries
As
to
soon as the
find
tap.
a little bit of room to work.
It's over for
A
Genji.
little bit of space to get active.
The flood's gonna be too crazy.
But he will fall.
With the K wall
tap
too.
First. Almost all members
Whoa. It's a fucking SWAT team.
Heretics. Get him
That's
down
what it
to
is.
2. Can Munchkin deliver a miracle? He's been
Oh
spotted.
my gosh.
Team Heretics are not done yet. They punch
We have a game on our hands.
counter on Icebox. There's fight in these kids. And there's plenty more to come.
Holy shit. 200 gifted. I could literally feel it right now. Wu just has...
Listen to me, very important. Dodge the knife on A every time.
What?
Nice! Let's go! Nice! Let's go!
All right, I'll run the ad right now. I'm gonna stand up for a quick second, stretch my legs again, and then we will be chilling.
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told him, at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time, it wasn't easy.
35.
You're gonna be here forever.
And
Here's your wireless
God,
contract.
stretching feels so
I need a
good.
lawyer for this. Those were hard days.
Representative, switch!
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
What's up, everybody? I'm standing here right now with two very special guests. We have none other than Anna Donlet and Leo Faria. How are you guys? We're doing great. We're all tied up. I know. Everything is so crazy. And Leo, we just heard that crowd. How has it felt like to bring an event to China?
Oh, it's been so great. Look, we launched Valorant in China last year, and we knew from the get-go we wanted to bring an event here. And it's been incredible. Like, we've got to spend a week here now, walk around the city, see players, hanging out, doing a bunch of cool stuff. We had a bunch of activations around the city. And I think getting here, it's one of the Mercedes-Benz Arena, one of the most iconic venues in the world. And just seeing the crowd has been phenomenal. I'll be honest, we got a little nervous when all the Chinese teams got knocked out. We're like, are fans gonna show up? Boom. And they did. We sold out in 20 seconds, and they've really, been supporting the event. And we're very happy to be here.
Oh yes, we can definitely hear that as we walked on this stage, right?
Is that a door
And
knocking?
we also had some big news
Eddie, were you
recently.
knocking?
We had Valorant console that was announced.
Were you knocking?
How has that been received from your point of view?
I mean, really, really well.
Were you
so
knocking
far,
on the
as far
door?
as we can tell. I mean, it hasn't been that long since
Me?
we did the
No?
announcement,
Why?
but
I just heard a
so far
knock.
the reception seems really,
Oh,
really
really?
good. Teams have been
Yeah.
working on this for a long time, and for us, it was like, we're only doing console if we can bring the true Valorant experience to those platforms, and so that took a lot of work. And so I think
You should check it
the
just
team
in
at home
case.
is, like,
It could be
celebrating in
Sakura.
this moment because we're finally ready to share it with players, and we'll see what they think. We're so excited about it, though. So excited.
I cannot wait as well. And finally,
I'm scared.
what do the Valorant audience have to look forward to for the rest of the year? We'll start
Hi,
with you, Leo.
you gotta go. Go to
we
the
still have
front.
a lot of season to go. We're going to go back from Master Shanghai straight into International League, straight into Stage 2. We're going to crown the champions
If
of the
I leave it
season.
alone for long
And then,
enough,
of course,
it'll
teams
leave.
are going to qualify to champions. It's always the culmination of the Valorant year. That's where we pull all the
Hi.
stops and throw a big spectacle. We cannot wait to go back to Seoul. And I think this is shaping up to be our best champions
What do you mean, it
ever,
will
so
leave?
we're very excited.
Anna, what about you?
I think it's going to be the best champions ever, too. I mean, every time we do one of these big events, it takes so much for all the teams involved and players involved. It always feels like the end of the year. Honestly, it's halfway. We're halfway through the year. So there's a lot more to come. Teams focused on getting console out, focused on amazing champs. And honestly, we see some game changers and some more stuff coming out in the
Dude,
game.
Sakura came
so
into my chat. You have to go
more
check.
to come, for sure.
It's never ending. It
Never
seems like.
ending.
We have such
Said
a
she left the
dynamic game
key.
here. I cannot wait. Thank you so much for taking the time
You're back.
to
Thank you.
sit in for this little interview. We have so much more coming up, and of course, the Grand Finals of Master Shanghai will continue.
It will indeed, and it will continue just that much longer because Team Heretics, they managed to secure a map here in a best of 5. I've got Josh RT, Kakuka, and Mimi with me once again. For a second, it felt like maybe we're gonna a 2-0 here for Gen.G, but no, Kakuka Heretics, they hit back pretty hard.
Time and time again, them and their retakes, yes, some of those rounds became a little bit too close for comfort, but they managed to close it up in a map of their choice.
Well, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moment of the day. This one goes to Rians on a map that Mimi Vu wasn't really showing up. Rians, though, was on it.
Yeah, this map was absolutely about Rians and Patatek, and in particular how they were playing in the retakes. I think the two of them, we've talked about it before, are super well coordinated on their util usage. But also when it came down to these late rounds, these guys were shooting. Team Heretics is a team that has a lot of stars that can step up, and I think they really proved here that it's not just the Woot show to go on this run.
But as we head into the next one, though, how dangerous would it be for Heretics, Josh, if Woot isn't able to show up the way that we've seen him so far in this tournament? Because
Very
Ascent
dangerous.
is up next.
Very dangerous.
I think Heretics just proved that they don't need Wu to just pop off and they can win with the fundamentals. I saw that in that last game. In the low number situations, they were able to trade out and convert those retake scenarios or all those scenarios that they didn't win in the first game. So hopefully that continues and they can just keep up with that momentum.
Yeah, exactly. And now that they're starting on the defense, maybe just with the fact that they were able to close this one out, the fact that they're starting on the defense, it might even means that it goes the distance. I'm honestly way more concerned about that second half and what is going to happen when it has to be them on the attack against one of the strongest, even not the strongest
you don't drop?
Ascent
I
defense.
think I do.
I mean, you know what
I
happened.
should.
You know.
Yeah.
Ascent.
Yeah, I know.
The map that has not
Bring that
changed
up
for
this
80
soon.
years.
But yeah, I mean,
Happy moment for him. Yeah, they did great. They came
Unless the
back.
team whips out a Deadlock
well,
comp.
I was thinking about Gen.G's
I was
defense.
thinking of Gen.G too.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
And Gen.G's defense, I mean, Josh, you've played against it, is really good on this map. We talked about some of the kind of varying of the forward plays on Icebox and their retakes. They excel at that here as well. I think good protocols on that side.
Yeah, for sure. And I want to point out that Munchkin lost a lot of 1v2s at the B side in Icebox, and I want to see how he's able to mentally recover into this next game.
This is the thing, though. You said that they don't necessarily need Woot to be the one to pop off for them to win. I think the story is the same for Gen.G, Kakuka. You know, we've seen maps where texture wasn't necessarily present, and the rest of that team managed to carry.
I think Ascent just needs some adjustments to the map to make it more viable for other agents.
Clutch king on this map. Same goes for Meteor. Both on each extremities of the map when we go into that defense are going to be super, super important.
but this is Texture's map for Gen.G, and at this point in the series, this is where I'm starting to look at that mental for Gen.G. They've talked about it as an issue in Pacific. It was the issue in Madrid. They were favored to win that final. They were up early on, and then they lost the map, and the map 5 of Icebox slipped away from them. It's a different team than they were then, but still keeping this mental strong, bouncing back, recovering on a map that should be very heavily favored towards this Gen.G squad is going to be really important.
They're men now. They're men.
Sure, but if they lose this map, I'm very worried about
You
Gen.G.
play your
for the rest of
Oculus
this
Quest or
finals.
no?
But on the other side of this
Not
is
often,
Heretics
but I do play
forever,
occasionally.
And they let it through against G2, and then they immediately went back to banning it again. So I feel like a mental side perhaps on the side of them as well, as we take a look at the agents.
Wait, what? These are some mind-blowing comps.
We're not surprised. This is just
Wait, reshaping the meta?
Yeah, probably Benji felt more comfortable to be on the Cypher, but Killjoy brings you a lot more to do, especially slowing down and affecting Gen.G's attack. I'm honestly concerned about how Gen.G is going to deal with those post-plants and those retakes that Heretics has been
Actually
so good
innovative.
in so far.
Yeah, this seems to be a pattern.
No, it sounds
Benji
so
switching
cookie
over,
cutter.
From the Cypher to the KJ. What do you make of this?
I think Cypher gave some unique abilities to help him play out the defense that gave us problems. I believe the Killjoy swap is for their attack and making sure those like mollies are in the right spots to block out the rotation spots. So I expect a better attack from them here.
They're starting on defense as well, though. Benji and Boo are great anchors on this map. If they can get a strong start in this third map, it postures Team Heretics for a great chance to win this final.
Well, it's 1-1 on the board, and the momentum is on the side of Team Heretics. Doug and Baby Bay, let's get us back into game.
Time to get in the game.
Yinsu, it would be my absolute pleasure. Map 2 was a gift, and Ascent often delivers bangers, so there's very good reason to think we're going to get a little bit more of the same. We talked a lot, or the Des did, about the swap from the Cypher to the KJ. I'd love to get your thoughts on that as well.
Yeah, I think it's definitely for the attacking side. Heretics struggled to get any type of B main control.
The only thing Ascent bangs is my head into a wall when I see the same exact round played 24 rounds in a row.
Punish them on their defensive side, so that is the change. But the question is,
It's
will their
literally
defensive
so
side now
static.
lack? Because that Cypher, he had so much value controlling a bunch of different areas of the map, playing at 2 spots at once.
They're going to get tested. Gen.G had a field day with aggression at the beginning of Icebox, and they caused so many problems, but we'll see if it's a bit of the same. Lakia's drone clearing out mid, finding a little bit of space and getting any info that it can. But all this Killjoy utility, Dre, it's posted up. Hey.
Perfect for Benji Fishy, the turret as well. We've seen Boostio do this quite a bit. Saw him do it at Champs, actually.
Texture doesn't feel good here. He's taking 70 HP. Yeah, he's swung. He's found safe passage, but he's been put in a corner now, finding space. Now
what's going on?
Gen.G looking really good on this
The
pistol.
fuck's going on?
Oh, wow.
What's happening?
That's scrappy on the actual site.
We up, you not.
Woot will convert that kill on a Texture.
You can't tell me you knew what was going on right there.
I did.
I couldn't even tell who was up there.
That he wants to take a different approach.
Gen.G.
Oh my god, Woot.
Meanwhile, I'm not really sure how that happened. Pen that through
Look
the
at
wall.
Lakia, though.
He's got to hit the shot, dashing to his left, trying to fire to his right, and a little bit more spam. What seems secure, what seems
Oh, the
safe.
one way? Oh, he fucked it up.
Fuck.
Is now up for grabs. Is now unsettled.
Oh, no, don't worry. You just wallbanged him.
Woot with 22 HP. He's going to have to clutch this out, but again, they've got him surrounded. They've got him. Drop. Gen.G, get the pistol.
Wait, how did Lakia let Meteor die there?
Getting
He
a
was
bunch of attacks,
second.
getting a spam kill, and he's kind of online now,
I'm not sure.
finally. I feel like Heretics have been waiting for him. Maybe now that he realizes that his team can do it without him.
Listen, you believe that you
Allows
guys
him the
can win
space to
champs?
breathe and actually just commit on
I
some
gotta
of these
make it
nice
there
shots that
first.
we know he can hit.
You believe you can make
That being
champs?
said-
Let's see what the format is to get the champs.
That being said, Gen.G, they did a really good job of not falling early to those mollies of Benji Fishy.
Yeah.
And wrapping the site, going in and out of the
You
smokes.
could have the exact same
That little bit
record
of
as the
finesse
other
goes the extra
bracket, but you
mile
guys
for them.
won't make it.
That Texture played that
Yup.
so well.
Yeah, he lived for so long.
He's got a Guardian in hand now. That knife on the other side of the map. I tad attack, not going to tag anything.
And Gen.G, it was the anti-ego.
Respect to
that did go
Valorant,
their
though,
way in
for making the
last map and
formats
kinda gave
very characteristic
life
of the
to
game.
Team Heretics, so
Yeah.
Very fucking
you
random.
have to believe that they want to convert this. They need to convert this.
Ooh.
Give them an inch, and they'll take the whole damn map.
Yeah, and on a map like this, where you really need to salvage as many rounds as you can on the attacking side, I mean, it's going to be even more crucial than ever. Good utility being used so far to delay any flood from heaven.
Boo Moves was in a
the
really
dink.
nice spot, but he cannot stand in the face of the Vandal. So knife will be invested out. Still just pistols for Heretics. Not really able to do much else. We got Woot with the Sheriff.
Spike planted.
Little nice bit of HP.
No spam kills this time around.
No. Now Rians is going exploring a little bit. Much to his dismay, he'll be met with an alarm bot on the other side.
Yeah. At some point, he's just going to go for the exits. Lakia picking up kills, Texture picking up kills. Woot still going strong. Whoa!
Yes, he is. He's gotten 2. But he's going to have to close out in an ace fashion if he wants to win this. Time is short, too.
Oh.
He's got 3. But Karen
That was
stops
so
him. Genji
close.
gets her second.
Fuck, too.
Nicely done from Genji.
I think Woot's
from
going to be online soon.
the beginning of that exec. All the utility was really good.
He was saving up his
Texture
energy.
to get that kill onto Jenny with that dagger. But Woot, he's 6-2. He already has knives online.
You know,
viewers can't see it quite yet.
We talked so much about Woot needing to come online, Woot needing to be the spark, and Heretics showed us on Icebox that they can win in spite of their star struggling. The problem right now is he's the only one performing. He's the only one with kills on their side, and yes, it's early, so you can't imagine that will remain the case for much longer. Boo had a shot at it there.
Yeah, one-way disrespected from Karon there.
It's the Genji way.
Oh, this silent walk-up. Perfect dagger. But they all dodge it.
And Patatek gets dropped.
Wow.
And now they can go forward with free mobility and free utility. Texture falls.
There was no follow-up from his teammates there.
He was the only one able to get out. You're right.
Yeah, there's a disconnect right now, maybe in the communication or what was being said in the comms. Something not going the way, and all of a sudden, Heretics, I mean, it looked dire for them in that round. Had that kill gotten converted or even traded.
I'm actually surprised they didn't go out there.
Site.
There's no like mollies or anything to stall, right?
Blender of the Killjoy utility.
Yeah, I guess they were afraid of like the quick rotate.
No, but even then, like they should just overwhelm them. They were all peeking, killed the KO.
Turret cleared. More to come. Benji Fishy not getting tagged by the knife, so his utility is still in play. Tries to clear the drone. The flash goes up. Meteor is behind him, and he has no idea. And even if he knew at that point, he was so blind, he was so deafened, he never had a shot. Now they can turn their attention over to B. Not concerned, not worried about the utility. It's easier now. Woot's playing on the other side of the smoke, dashing forward, but Meteor's there to greet, Meteor's there to wait, Meteor's there to punish. Woot falls, Rians does too.
Look at him, he's hacking. He knew where they all were.
Now Boo in a 1v3.
Winnable or what?
No, no.
Oh, he's just gonna save.
Wait, but he's on for the ace. He should go for it.
And so he has to take a step back.
I'm here. And it's brutal. Getting bonused by the attacking side. All of a sudden, you know, Genji have a chance to get to that 4-round mark. And for a lot of teams on this map, that's a W in itself. They have a bit of buffer to play around with, play around the map. Munchkin, that was a great setup for Meteor there, going all the way up mid.
My eye's getting itchy and watering a bit. That means I'm getting tired.
But the follow-up utility, I mean, he secured it, and then that built him the confidence to close out the round.
I don't know if I'll be able to start up for the what is it called right away.
Yeah, that was cool.
Start up for the new map playtest.
Down from up there, it was perfect.
Yeah, not even just him. All 3 members dodged the knife.
And they all swung.
I think I might be too tired on launch, so I might need to like sleep a little bit extra long.
They knew what the plan was. They knew what their approach was, and they executed it to perfection. Heretics broken by.
And they're setting up an updraft play here with the knives. Maybe off of an Omen flash. Does he go for it? Dart Omen flash to combo with it.
He's getting
Here we go.
There's the high ground. There's the
Oh!
But Munchkin
Wow, that was
swats him
almost
out of the
so
sky.
good.
Yeah, they're able to get their one. Now
Oh
pushing
my
forward.
gosh, that was
The
almost
spike getting
so
planted.
good.
And again,
I
Genji with
love the
control.
idea of the play.
With room to work and Boo dead.
Oh yeah, me too. That was a nice
No
omen
furbies
blind too.
this time.
Yeah.
I got like everyone did it all, other
Genji in
than
firm
obviously
control.
Munchkin. Like he was really far back.
Yeah.
Nobody saw that.
Yeah, that shit was
A
nice.
little bit of an awkward dance.
That was actually a really good play. I liked it a lot.
3 remain for Heretics. 2 of them coming in through spawn, and all 3 of them crumble.
Wow, their attack
4
is
over
nice.
Genji,
Holy
as you
shit.
mentioned, on attack.
Yeah. One of the best starts you can have on a map like Ascent. And Gen G, the desk was right.
Wow.
It's one of their best maps. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Actually cooked.
Wow. That was such a nice shot there from Munchkin. Holy shit.
Those Overwatch players, they're built different, Doug.
Just cold.
They're used to plucking things out of the sky, having to flick left and right. Munchkin, he had a rough last map. Josh was talking about how he didn't convert any of the 1v2s that he had.
The way they take A main is so
More
weird.
disrespect shown in A main. Panatek will punish.
Oh, yes, he will.
Yeah, this is.
Benji Fishy not
I mean, to
satisfied
be
with
quite frank,
sitting
it's just
back
a
and
terrible
watching.
way to take A main.
Gets active, gets involved. Will also reap the benefits. And it seems like Heretics will get a round win.
Oh my god, that was such an online swing shot.
Yeah, it was.
Before, as Heretics are on the board.
Wait, the way that they're taking it, though, they're not expecting to
crisis
just
was
get
just
it from a
avoided
knife and
with
TP
winning
alone,
that
right?
round and winning it cleanly. Now they have an opportunity to build up the
Looks like
economy.
they are, no?
Panatek, man, I mean,
Like, what?
I feel like he was one of the deciding factors in the win on the last map.
I would agree.
No flash already?
Yeah, we literally have 2 flash characters.
Yeah.
Spark that
A KO, hello?
KO and Omen. You can either flash. Probably the KO flash. He's got 2 of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
And although Reans is sitting at 0 kills right now, he does get that Odin online. We've seen how overpowered it can be on a map like this, especially towards that B site, spamming through all the walls. Even if you don't get a kill, you get all that chip damage in.
Oh, I like this cat split right here. This is nice.
Aline.
Ooh,
Holding
boost.
the line. He's got
Oh,
his
never
own,
mind.
Munchkin does too.
Oh, the double ult.
Traded in kind. Munchkin
Did they
pushing
realize there's
forward,
gonna be
getting
another
past
one
the
close
Panatek.
right, though?
Is he expecting Boo on the other side? Yes, he is. Oh! He gets 2! Not able to convert.
Whoa, Benji! Benji Fishy!
Punch is too good!
God damn. They cleared it, though.
What spray control from Benji
Yeah.
Fishy. I was blessing him last time with my words, and now he's done it again. The transfer, the entry here from Munchkin.
Wait, hearing the KO offline in Korean is so funny.
Yeah.
Away by the multi-kills from the 1-2
Wow,
punch you mentioned.
Meteor was
You can
holding
tell
it, too.
Munchkin, as soon as he goes through that door, check switch. But it
Oh
was
my
a
god, they
sloppy
fucked up the
check.
handshake. Did you see that? One went for a dab, the other one went for a fist bump.
And that's all it takes. I mean, these tiny margins for error.
Damn, they used so much util. Oh my god.
Unreal.
Yeah, on
Holy
Xbox, it was
shit.
That pop
Wow.
flash that he did that connected on 2 of his players. Gave all the momentum on the side of Heretics. This time around, that little half check.
Smart call from Genji to just pivot back.
Yeah. Wait,
I feel like he's
they
setting himself
literally
like
just
that.
sent all their util to Goodwill. Like, what the fuck?
Think about that though.
Bro, it was Omen Flash with like a
Genji made a little bit
KJ
of
double
noise.
molly, or no, it was a KJ single molly
While they let
with
Meteor sit and
a
wait.
KO molly right after.
But now eyes towards B.
And the problem here is Texture has no dash. So he's going to be met by a flurry of bullets. I say that, but that tag might just be enough to gain the space.
Oh, Rians handles that beautifully and then drops the dart, ready for the spam. Texture
Oh.
can't get out. He can't get in.
Oh,
What a play from Rians. The spark on Icebox.
Ooh,
Now
I like
full
this
flame
insert.
ascent.
Not gonna lie.
well, I like this KO. Not gonna lie.
These kids seem like they can do no wrong right now.
Oh, Boo knows what's up.
Oh, where's
But never mind.
It's past that, though.
Alarm still up at mid.
Oh, Boo's got utility out.
Yes.
Punished. Meteor finding the right time to strike. And now attention divided with 13 seconds left. Karen's gotta go. He doesn't really have time to think this through. He will fall at
Nice.
the hands of Woot.
Ay, 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 I didn't like that.
That's what I was talking about, that early dash into A main. There was no kill off of it, so now in the mid round, in the late round, when you're trying to flood on a site, that opens up the opportunity for this Sova Dart to just get a tag on you, and that Odin.
Oh, that's what
That
happened.
was the demise of Heretics, so now they're taking a page from G2's book. Playing up close in the beginning.
You notice all the
spam game,
EMA players
flooding into
play on
back
4x3?
site, using utility.
Might be our
Panatek
time.
and BB can rotate over, throw the pop flashes
Alright.
over the top.
Wait, I wonder what PCs they're on.
I'm so
They-
impressed by what Rian
Riot makes you turn off the FPS counters on the top left, so you can't see
As you
from
mentioned,
replays.
doesn't have the dart, doesn't get the kill on the Odin spam.
Yeah, great mechanics.
Under pressure, under duress.
Can you move the cursor, please? Yeah, I
One
just
round
realized it
between
too.
these two, and a moment to settle, and a moment to slow. Gen.G's still in the lead, yes, and it looked so comfortable at first. And as you mentioned, you can make the compelling argument that they've won enough on this attacking side already, but
Why did it make you turn off the FPS counter?
it's an any given Sunday type beat right now.
Probably so nobody can
Anything
meme if the FPS counter goes unexpectedly low. I don't know.
They run away with it. And that's all off of mistakes that you made yourself. Gen.G, even on the last map, did a good job of setting themselves up for success. But then when it came down to actually executing and closing out the rounds, when they had the man-up advantage, they just couldn't convert.
An op online for Woot.
Op Odin.
What a brutal thing to have to deal with.
Yeah, 1-2 punch of its own, and it's all light armor on the side of Gen.G.
Yeah, I like them taking it more with people swinging and
gosh, I thought he was gonna fight, man.
people swinging with the flash. I think is really good.
That little flash alone gives them all the info.
Like that. That's what Gen.G did there, and I thought it was pretty good.
2-3 players fully blind, just spamming away. That might set up some future kills in other rounds.
Stills one more flash. Cover going out. So if he decides that he's not satisfied, he can take another shot at it. But instead finds comfort in the smoke.
Wow. Wow, he's quick right now.
Texture again can't find a way in. McCarron has. Oh, but he still can't capitalize.
He's quick right now. Quick and fearless.
Woot is alive. Woot has awoken.
He peeks through the molly, Doug.
Unreal. Just so confident, so bold.
That's savage.
A 5v2 now, and it feels like the tables have turned.
Player standing.
How often, Trey, did we see throughout this series moments where the round had just started and then all of a sudden Gen.G's up 5-3, 2-4, things like that? I mean, the script has been flipped.
If you give Heretics an inch, they're going to take a mile, maybe more.
The turns have table. Wait, isn't it supposed to be the tables that have turn? Wait,
Munchkin
what?
will take out.
Let's have a short reading of that. What the fuck?
Heretics, and he does have time to get the bomb planted, but in these moments, Heretics on the
He's going for it.
They're not likely to just give you free fights. They're going to go together. They're going to use whatever utility they have left in the round.
You know what? Fuck
they
it.
still have a drone.
We ball.
They're so disciplined.
What is that? Here comes the drone.
Yeah.
Oh. Goodbye.
Oh, wow.
Tag the peek from Woot, securing the round. He opened it up. He re-swung in through the KO molly of Munchkin.
Oh, it's all the Office reference. I haven't watched The Office, so I don't know.
Then also, I mean, Karen getting lit up, can't do anything about it.
I love that.
Oh,
I love
perfect.
he has his dash, so he peeks into the molly. Because you know you'll just get out. It's amazing confidence.
He didn't even need the light up off the
Oh,
road.
he's taking someone's head off right here.
So we're tied at 4.
Oh, he 100% is.
And they've all come in bunches. The timeline tells
What do you
the tale.
think?
10 and 4 for
If
the
Texture
Star
doesn't
with
properly
on-hand.
jump peek, yes,
3
it'll get
members.
punished 100%. Woot's fast as fuck, but we'll see.
Texture being one of them, considering
Or he just swings it.
the peak right here.
Just imagine.
He's just on the other side of the box. Does he jump peek?
Here.
Oh,
Scared to.
he's scared.
Woot is also
Oh, he's doing it
getting up
now.
the line a little bit.
Where's he jiggling? I can't tell.
A dart used in a main for Lakia, so
Careful.
unless Gen.G invests the drone into this round to
Wait, I
clear
think
out mid,
they think he's at
should be a free
underneath
first blood for
stairs.
Woot.
Wait.
Dagger lands, but you might think he's in B main or something.
Oh, they thought he was in B main with that.
It was a slow burn, but Texture falls. Munchkin on the counterpunch though, as Woot finds another. The smoke, the dash
Wow.
stays alive.
They thought he was in B main because of the knife.
Number still the way it
You know
is.
what's funny? I've seen that before from another team.
I feel like they've been spinning the reels the last couple of rounds.
Where they knifed and they thought it was B main.
It's not from lack of effort. They've gotten this thing competitive. They've gotten it
Wow,
down to 3,
Patatech
but of course
is
it's Patatech.
really clean with his aim.
Spike down. Lakia has delivered on this very site before. Can he do it again? It's not the same weaponry, it's not the same position. But the demand is arguably greater. Lakia down, getting one.
Wow.
Karen finding another. Can they win this 2v3 back? Rian's one away from his ult, but has 2 targets to find. Time is short, the drop is there.
Wow.
Karen gets
Have
his
they
third.
converted that
Gen.G
back?
take the lead back.
That's
that was
great.
huge.
Holy
Karen
shit.
carrying the team right now with Lakia. the Omen flash, the TP. Who had too many targets to look at. Couldn't fixate on one.
I have not tried the
And
OP
Lakia, who just slowly
1W.
crept out
I
of
have
that
not.
site. Job well done from the boys at Gen G. And Woot, I mean, he's looked like a completely different player on this map. Karen, oh man, he did such a good job in this round. Biding his time, not giving Woot anything, and then striking at the precise moment that he needed to.
Converting a 2v3. Into the next we go. Gen G with 1 round lead. We've got a couple of ults coming online very soon for the attack. There are plenty on the other side too.
Do you think they're ready for this move from Patatek and Wine? We've seen Gen G try to disrespect that one way quite a bit.
We've also
Tyson, the first time we went to Disneyland, how many of those pretzels did I have again?
No second charge,
Too many.
No second swing. Nicely
Like
done.
7?
I lost count.
You assume
I thought we were
when
reaching double
you're
digits.
Vandal on the other side, they're gonna rotate back into it. Woot's got a line. Woot's got a shot, but it doesn't land. Fox a dash. Do they dare swing into him? Surely not.
It's a B split.
So confident. Lockie is going to drone him off as he should. But now there's a turret still there that you have to break, and he's still holding his ground. Doesn't connect.
Tries to strike onto the third, the fourth.
Wow.
Oh, Rians!
Wow.
There's a casualty involved, but it doesn't matter. Because the round seems secured.
30 seconds left.
Wait, is he friend or foe? What the fuck? He just took him out. He popped his knives and everything.
Knotting us up at 5 apiece. He's close to the spike, but time is of the essence.
I have the spike.
He has no choice but to go forward. The problem is, forward is not safe. Forward is not secure. We're tied at 5.
Woot absolutely overwhelming the opposition. I mean, he held his ground so much at first, all the way pushed up B main. Gets tagged by the KJ turret of Meteor and the swing of Meteor. Then goes all the way back up forward, falls all the way back to here, and does this.
Get out of my way. Plenty of reasons to smile.
Rians just had to take him out. He's like, yo, chill out, brother.
I'm so dialed on the game right now.
That timer's not moving.
Does it
Ray.
timeout? No. Tech?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Trying to take a glance on the stage.
Uh-oh.
Can't quite make out what the problem actually is.
No.
But while we have the time, I would like to talk about, obviously, Heretics coming back into this half, making it an even game. They were down, what, 4-0?
Do I run the ads right now?
Yeah, something like, 4-0. It didn't look good.
Yeah, it was the back-to-back mistakes that Gen G made to allow it to go to 4-2 and give
I'll run it.
a way back into this game. If they can close out this half at about 7-5, it's something to look forward to on their attacking side for sure. But Gen G, I mean, they're really good at a map like this. I'm sure they'll take 5 rounds any day of the week going to the defensive side.
As soon as you say you're locked in,
map.
I know.
I think most teams
They hate me.
on the attack side of Ascent would.
Yeah. And yeah, now the roles have reversed. Woot is on the top of the scoreboard, sitting at 13 and 6. Texture is at 4 and 9. But this is nothing surprising to me because Jet on attack, I mean, you either drop 30 or you're sitting at like under 10.
Yeah.
And that's like a good game. It's just so hard to entry. There's so many layers of utility that you have to deal with.
Right, and your job is to create space. Honestly.
Yeah, that's literally it.
And if you get the kills on top of it, that's
W.
That's
Yeah.
icing.
Yeah, exactly. So nothing to be too worried about. But you can definitely tell that Gen G are feeling a lot of the pressure and those nightmares that I spoke about that happened to them in Madrid. They're slowly seeping in to this stage.
Those demons, those nightmares, they die hard.
Is it live? Fuck yeah.
And so we are back into the action. Valorant fans rejoice. The delay is over. Tied back at 5. You've got 2 rifles on the side of the attack.
Oh, they're just going to pop through this.
Meteor 1 away from his ult.
Patatek is playing... Patatek's playing anti-flash, which is really good. And I think he's going to be playing off of Woot's contact.
And the Sova ult setup from
Oh, they might just walk in. So they walk contact and they don't clear wine. Ooh, they're
Crosshair certainly is trained that way.
They're not clearing him, Doug.
Ah, they're looking.
They're looking, but they're not clearing him, Doug.
Oh.
They're not clearing him, Doug.
Oh no. Oh no. He gets
Oh
his
my
two.
God.
Almost gets his third. Meanwhile, the
Oh
Albert
my
top
God.
nine will connect the first time, but Woot does not miss twice. Again, as soon as the round starts, Gen.G are on a back foot.
These are mistakes Gen.G don't usually make.
But we saw it a couple of rounds ago. Remember the hit, the check switch? It's the same idea. These little boxes that are not going checked.
And they're paying out dividends to Team Heretics.
30 seconds left.
The feet of Texture will be seen. Doesn't get tagged up.
Imagine Texture
This
wins
would
this.
take an absolute miracle, but he might get the opening right here.
Okay.
Wow, he stayed alive there.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me for a second.
Wow.
6-5, the way of Heretics.
And the last round of the
You look
half.
like you're about to pass out.
We'll take a look at that one more
I
time.
cannot
This
say I
position
am not tired.
I can't believe that Texture was like looking, but like not full clearing it, and then they decided to execute.
Yeah. I'm surprised too, actually.
Baby, what team was it where they like fully put the person in wine like every round?
Foot.
Usually you'll see a molly being thrown
Oh my
there
God,
before
yes.
you use that
His
drone
foot.
or something, maybe even a body.
They'd put like a KJ in there or something.
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Gave him a headache.
No kill, but yeah, a lot of damage done on a Meteor.
He's an important player to stay alive here too. He's got his lockdown online. Last round of the half.
It's a full B main trap. Omen flash off of the Killjoy turret and Odin spam.
Honestly, it's very simple.
Here we go.
Saw Patatech do in the previous round. There's the ult. Boo's on the swing.
Look at that Odin. Look at that Odin.
Paranoia. It's a barrage of bullets. But Gen.G able
Wait,
to punch back.
how did they almost come back out in trades?
But they're off kilter now. Wavering, wobbling.
Whoa.
That flash. Missing its mark.
That was a crazy flash.
When you're 12 and 6, that's all right. You'll let that one go. Locky investing. Oh, he's getting tagged on re-ends.
Ooh, the
Again.
movement.
Can he stay alive? The fancy footwork is so good.
Oh, it's last round. That's
I don't know
why.
how he
I was like,
does it.
why the fuck are they doing this right now?
I do not know how he does it. It's not an easy thing to do. And Locke, he's so good with that ult as well.
Both of them are like basically one bullet, right?
30 seconds left.
I mean, Munchkin's 2, Lackey has 1, right?
Gen.G have
Or
to
no,
clear out
Vandal is
every-
40.
53 HP.
Both of them
20
are 2
seconds
hit.
left in the round.
I mean, Munchkin has to speed up here, throw the molly to delay so we can get the bomb down. If he doesn't,
Well, there's
Oh,
no
look at
point in
Lakia.
that now. They've gone behind it. How? Munchkin
Oh
gets
my
3.
God. Wait, that was nice.
Gen.G ties us up at 6. That was a 2v4.
Let's fucking go.
crazy. Well deserved.
Nice knife too.
We gotta see
I got
that.
it.
What?
They looked so done.
How did they lose that?
The swing. This is what looked like the round was done for.
But Munchkin and Lockie, the trades in Maine.
Genji heard
played together so
that I'd have to
well.
gift you 200, and they're like, yeah, we gotta collect it for Kaide.
Oh my gosh.
3 on the round to tie us at 6. We talked about how 5 could have been enough. We talked about how maybe 4 would be enough to carry you into the next. This is anyone's map now, and you imagine Heretics on defense will look good. We've got Devi standing by with an interview. Take it away.
Hey guys,
Anika.
we have another special guest with us. We have Devi from PRX. Devi, what does it feel like? This whole crowd is cheering for you right now. What do you think of this crowd?
现在感觉我们现场的观众都非常的热情，为你们欢呼。
Devi's like, when is it my turn to talk?
对他有什么感觉？
Amazing. One word. If I had to describe amazing, the people are so nice.
Oh, there's a
The venue
second.
is huge.
There's a second
Probably
floor.
one of my biggest regret is not to be able to compete here. You know. So yeah.
Wait, there's another floor, Kaide. Did you see it?
Yeah, I see it now. What the fuck? I only thought it was the
Fuck?
first level.
Wait, this venue is massive.
It is. It's huge. What the fuck?
I didn't realize that there was another floor.
Now, the score is really, really close. Both teams have one map each. What do you make of the game so far?
现在比分非常的接近，大比分接近，大比分是1比1。那你觉得现在目前为止比赛进行的如何呢？
Honestly, I think it can go both way. I think both teams play very good so far. And if I had to choose one team, it has to be Gen.G.
Oh,
我们觉得现在两者皆有可能势均力敌，大家都打得太好了。如果一定要让我选择一支队伍的话，我会选择 GNG。
All right, thank you very much, Devi, for your time. And we're going to send it back to the game and back to our casters.
Yeah, I only saw this portion of the crowd, so I didn't see the, like the higher portion.
Yeah, no, I actually think that that's the first time that they kind of showed it.
Yeah. Wait, there's 6 floors in total? What? Wait, are you shitting me? Wait, what? Wait, no, chat's trolling me.
Wait, what?
That was 2 floors, right? No, wait, how many floors are actually in that arena?
It's 4.
Maybe this Killjoy change for the side of Benji Fishy can be the answer that they're looking for.
You know, Josh
I'm hearing 7-6-3. I don't know anymore.
6-6-6.
For the defense.
Someone said it's 3.
Success on attack and success already found
18K size arena. I don't know how much 18K is in floors. I don't know the conversion rate.
Head specifically.
And he's pining for more.
A little noise cut. Now they're gonna re-walk into B main off of that pressure. Utility being used to not get picked off. This is looking really good for Heretics.
Meanwhile, what looks like could be disaster. There's a
wow,
fight
he
foot
him.
mid. The push through the smoke. Genji striking. Wood's playing his position. He's playing his timing, but
wow, really smart
aware
Wood.
of the possibility. Now staring back as the spike makes its way onto B. Things slow down for just a moment. What can Meteor and Karen do?
Spike planted.
They're healthy. Healthy enough to make a run at this, but Meteor falls. Karen on the trade.
So
Wood on the swing.
Wow, wow,
so
really good discipline.
Right
That's perfect. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Heretics get the pistol.
But this is where Heretics faltered in their last match on Ascent. It was the anti-eco. They failed upon it.
It has 6 floors, Kaide. That is wild. Wait, he just
right before the Omen Flash connects. Benji Fishy, the Killjoy with the Deagle.
I gotta stop being so surprised when I see someone just full run like instant headshot someone. I don't know. I can't even count how many times I've seen it this tournament. At least 30.
Good communication out of Team Heretics.
A calm response. Not allowing the moment to get too big.
Oh, Doug. Both these players in A main dodge the KO dagger.
Oh, the flash setup is so nice, but it's traded. And so the trap that was set up results in nothing.
Heretics knows how to properly trade util.
Oh, making a statement.
That's nice.
You've got to get through this cleanly. The hopes of a bonus rest on this round. If they can get through this and save the Bulldog, save the Guardian, maybe even the Spectre, I'd still go so far as to say you invest around it.
Exactly, and this approach right now is what you want. From the side
Wow.
of Heretics, the probe on the opposite side of the map. You have all info, nobody is B. And I guess it doesn't matter.
They're just saying fuck it and just kill them.
Woot, spamming through the smoke.
Cleaning it up with the Bulldog.
On the other side of the map, Benji Fishy just grabbed another orb. I mean, if they could cycle the bomb plant onto them, unless Charon goes down right here.
And he will.
Damn.
A flawless round for Heretics as they get to 8. But you're right, they min-max their way through that entire round, and oftentimes all we ask for is a clean round, right?
Yeah.
Save your weapons, try to take as little damage as possible. Heretics realizing the moment does not get any bigger than this. The opportunity doesn't get any greater.
Like that was the B player. I think I might be able to walk out B.
Great
that's good.
job.
Yep.
The probe, the human probe. You don't need utility.
The walking drone.
All
that was
he had
smart
was
for
a
him.
Sheriff.
Yeah.
Why not? If you run into the stack, that's the cue to just go A.
They
Do
can
the
literally just use Benji's life
That
to
being
just
said, this
fish
is the
out
first
to see if
gun
there's a stack there.
round for Genji's defensive side.
See what's popping on the other
Looks
side of the
like
map.
Patek Munchkin holding that A main space.
Yeah, that's a cool molly lineup. I need to learn that.
That is a cool one.
Heretics more than willing to give all that space up while they prod up mid slowly, surely. Waiting for anything to come in their sights.
Fish
Texture's
out.
waiting on the other side.
Bro.
This is a really nice turret.
Did I say that?
Flash delays for just a moment, but you didn't hit Texture, and he'll hit back.
Wait, did I say fish out?
Couple more spotted. 59 HP for
Bro.
the Duelist. Has to give the space up, and Munchkin will fill in behind it.
An upgrade
I
for
actually
Wu.
did not mean to do that.
Just barely misses the sights of Meteor. And a freeze to the round, waiting for
I
any
think
type
he
of
didn't have
mistake
any
the defense is gonna
mollies
make.
or
Maybe I should go on the desk.
Alarmbot?
Whoa.
What the?
Oh,
That
the
could
whip.
have been it. That could have been the opportunity, the possibility. But the thoughts, the potential of a bonus are surely gone here. Rian's this upgraded weapon. He's gonna have to 1v4 to pull this off. A paranoia at his face. No space is safe.
Texture
Thought you were
waking
no.
up
I didn't.
in
I
the
didn't
second
actually mean
half
to
of
do that.
Ascent on that gun round. Some really clean shots. That flick onto the B main player. That was a nice one. The follow-up utility. That turret getting flashed. That was kind of worrisome for a second. But it was all good.
God damn, I'm getting tired.
They win it pretty clean.
How many hours have you been streaming for?
7.5.
Plenty of possibility for it to go the wrong
Good job,
way.
baby.
But they hang on. An exchange of utility at the beginning of the round. You see the knife already invested, a dart to boot.
He had proc today too, though.
Now
So that's
they want to explore mid. And Alarmbot will keep them at bay, at least for a little bit. And if nothing else, it's just info.
This looks so similar to the last round that we witnessed.
Alarmbot spotted. Now Heretics have options.
Rocket might get caught in this timing. Heretics.
I like the Guardian buy.
Advantage
You can
of it
just
quite
spam.
yet.
It's another freeze. The knife's not going to tag anything, Cat.
Meteor is in
Meteor's
such a
aware
weird
of where the
spot.
hit's coming from. He understands he's getting surrounded. It's getting real cozy. It's getting real claustrophobic in there.
Wait,
But
you got
Meteor,
two?
the swing gets another. With a molly in his lap, strikes back.
I swear he always puts himself in like a really weird position, but he'll just like get a multi-kill.
Spike planted.
And Munchkin is on the prowl. Rian's keep him back. No, what a shot.
That was beautiful.
Boo in a 1v2. With so much to do. One way will provide some cover. It'll buy some time.
Very nice, one way.
We've seen a .06, and as every second ticks off this clock, the situation gets more complicated, more difficult. He ate the flash, gets the first. Munchkin waiting on the inside of the box. Boo creeping forward. Closer and closer. Now, the drop down, the molly on one side. He's buying his time as best as he can. He's playing the clock. Munchkin's gonna get the kill. It's gonna be close.
No, he didn't get it.
Not enough time. So well played by Boo.
And he died. He got clipped by it. That is crazy.
Let that one soak in. IGL v IGL. Right at the end right there. Beautiful shots, beautiful trades, and so well played. The back and forth, and yeah, he goes down, he falls, but he secured the round. And he secured
Did he have time?
Gen G
No, he
being
didn't
put
have
on
enough
a
time.
bad buy.
So close, such a difficult situation.
Actual hype man.
There's no time to. 17th round is upon us, and the buy for Gen G, as you mentioned, is rough.
I love that. That's actually legendary.
It's so impressive how Heretics can just, within a one-day turnaround, couple-day turnaround, become a completely different team on new maps, new compositions. All 5 players, their macro game, their game sense, it's so on point to be able to apply everything they learn in such a short amount of time. It's so rare to find teams that can do this thing.
Coaching staff and the value they provided is incredible, but I mean, you can do all the prep. You can do all the work on the front end, but if the execution is not there, then it's all for naught.
Exactly. Can
Whose
you
map is
actually
this? This
execute
is
it? This is a
Gen
team
G's
that's
map.
shown us that they are willing to do that. They're willing to go the extra mile.
There's a lot of killjoy utility here. Patatech does not have
Oh,
his
double break.
and it's clear.
That's a nice
Just
shot
like
there.
that.
Holy shit.
Almost effortless.
30 seconds left.
Got Sheriffs on the other side. They've got to know that that's the case. The Stinger and the Sheriff provide some value. They deal some damage.
Oh, Karen.
It's only getting worse.
Oh.
2v2, it shouldn't have gotten it down to this, but
Holy shit. Karen almost just went crazy.
Yeah.
Almost a chance there on the actual A site. That was a nasty shot from Karen. But the timing of Heretics, the trading, everything was just going their way. The utility, it was just too much. when you don't have the gun advantage. I mean, Karen, he did all he could. This shot was ridiculous. That is disgusting. Benji Fishy on the lurk, the 4-1 coming out on top. The same exact anti-eco as the first time around.
I feel like all of them are like really good friends.
Like this is
like
it.
outside the
Genji
game.
have to win this round. An operator invested, an Odin invested. And I think this is why you see Heretics just going for a full B main rush.
They have 4 ults online.
Oh.
And 3 members, 1 away. Now Lakia gets his off the spam
Oh, the Odin.
Bomb grenade out.
Lockdown used.
Oh my
Remember,
gosh, he has a
Lakia just got
molly
his ult.
for that with the shock dart
Could
for it.
counter with it. And he will.
Oh, he owes ult.
That's going to clear things out, and it's going to slow things down for just a moment, but never mind. Who wants to go forward? Texture with the out punishes.
Bro, Meteor's always at logs.
Meteor, meanwhile, playing his cards beautifully. It's a flawless round in response for Genji. You said they needed to win it. They do.
And they won it flawlessly. A beautiful setup. The spam in the beginning from Lakia. He invests the Hunter's Fury late into the round. He didn't use it off the rip. He let it kind of tick down a little bit. It's almost as if he wanted some of the players from Heretics to overcommit so they can run into Textures off, so they can run into Meteor and Logs. These are the micro things that when Genji do it correctly, it makes them look like world beaters.
Get out of my way.
Oh, the op is here.
Knife used at the beginning here. The blade's invested by Woot. And he's not going to have him for a little while. That knife will cause problems.
Yeah, makes them back away promptly. Woot decides to just hang around here, see if he can get any kills given to him, but so far from the side of Genji, they're playing it pretty safe. You have Munchkin just spotting the cat, jiggling back and
are they
forth,
doing a...
maybe
Never mind.
commit a molly or something like that, something of the sort. And Texture, he's just tucked heaven here, no reason to swing.
Damn.
Info gathered B main, that's a free orb.
Holy shit, Lakia just has all of
Maybe.
B space.
You can catch a timing if he pushes all the way through, but oh, we're already...
There was no sound on the map, right?
Yeah, the problem is Lakia
No.
cleared all that space.
You just did-
Someone in chat asked me if I would twerk on stream for $50 million.
$50 million? I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Meteor tries to
He
catch
tricked
timing,
him,
tries to get aggressive and cheeky.
Wait, Meteor's...
Pays for it with his life, but
How did
the
Meteor
rest
do
of the
that?
guns around him
I mean, they won.
will secure the round.
That was nice.
Pad attack in a 1v4 with the Guardian in hand. Look at drop
Whoa.
by the op, and what a shot that must have been.
3 for Texture. Meteor, he had to run swinging through that smoke. He was stuck with a shock dart behind him, a molly in front of him. I don't blame him for going for that. And then the actual site, the anchors of A, who didn't move the entire round. They did a really good job of playing off of one another. Karen, the Omen flash, that flick, that quick scope, beautifully done. Good execution from Texture.
Bro, Lakia literally just had all
And
that
so
B
Heretics
space.
will call a timeout, and the conversation and the
Yeah, surprisingly
possibility of
didn't work off
momentum
this time
becoming a
around.
factor kind of gets sucked out of the situation for just a little bit. Things slow down, things stabilize. All of a sudden, you're not riding the emotional highs. You're not as much out of your seat. This is where you get back to the fundamentals.
Yeah, and the problem for Heretics is they haven't played this map much at all, so what fundamentals do they really have to fall
my
back
gosh.
on? It's all just prep right now. They're kind of learning the fundamentals as they go on a map like this. But if there is ever a team to learn them and learn them quickly, in real time, it is Heretics.
Yeah, I'm getting a little EP.
And the setup so far in the last 2 rounds from Genji, they've looked clean.
I might need a 3-0 from or 3-1 from either of the teams.
All eyes on the prize. The trophy, the crown jewel of this tournament
Oh,
sits between these 2 titans. Every time you glance across the stage, you're reminded of what you're playing for, what you're close to, or on the other side, what's slipping away. 1 round separating the 2. Heretics on top. Got a couple of ults.
Standing ahead.
Genji with plenty to play around.
Yeah, the ult economy is insane right now for Genji. And something I want to point out is this attacking Odin. It makes me believe that we're going to see a B hit come out, because Why else would you invest into an
Bro,
Oden
my
on the attacking
eyes.
side?
No, they're
He spotted
closing me.
him. No way. The lamppost?
Here.
That's what's keeping him safe? What?
Here.
Crouching and staying alive.
He thinks he's still there. Surely he gives up that angle eventually, but if he sticks around for too long, he might get punished. Oh, the footstep made. I think here's that. Alarm bot's still up though.
Texture gives his face away, but you're right, the alarm bot will keep him at bay
Woot's
for now.
deposited
And
real well right now.
everything that Heretics has shown so far is a lean towards A.
Woot has a smoke.
This deposit here is kind of nice.
He wants to try to play around this, or he'll just clear it. Forget about the element of surprise.
An early Killjoy ult. Meteor not liking the silence around the map.
Rian's having to invest the ult to counter it and trade it out. And will eventually get cleared.
Is Meteor gonna run through this?
How well he plays this time, how well he plays this position.
No.
Now when it's
Surely not.
He's gonna do it. I'm telling you.
He does. No, Pro is the most painful to watch from him. You can't lie, though, Ty.
Bro, I swear.
No, Pearl, not Pearl, sorry. What was it again? Lotus.
Forced to rotate over.
The Lotus one?
Yeah.
No, that one was comical.
He has full U-turn while he's defending, and he peeks out mound and dies. Like 3 times, and he keeps doing it.
Off of the
Oh,
timeout.
Yeah.
That was absolutely ridiculous. A smoke in mid 2.
I just-
a late knife A main, and it was that Odin purchase.
I feel like
talked about, that kind
I'm
of
realizing
foreshadows the B hit to
his
come through.
tendency
There's
as a
no way you're
player,
buying that gun and
he'll
going A.
always like, if he
But
finds
they
an
baited
opportunity to
3
do that, he'll
members
do
of
it.
Gen G to stay at A site. There were no KO flashes over the top, and Karen invests that Omen ult to get backside B. But Woot,
Oh,
it's the
shit.
Woot show, baby.
It wasn't for the first couple of
Alright, it's fine
chapters,
then.
but
It'd be a little bit
now.
dark in the room.
Texture with Yop. Has
Whoa!
does it again.
Wait.
This is the Woot that we
Cheating?
were talking about at the beginning of the tournament, at the beginning of the series. This is the Woot that was supposed to stand up against Texture.
The one that's been redefining what a prodigy is. On a roll that's not his.
He pre-fired that, right?
They're so close. The flash
Oh.
over the top, they have to spam.
Oh, Genji's cooked.
And who is the nightmare?
And Lotus as a third.
Gonna clean them
Ooh,
up, and now they
credit.
can waltz their way into A for free. But Meteor causing problems, dealing with pressure from both sides. He's able to alleviate a little bit of it, but it's too overwhelming, it's too great. Locky has to save.
And if I'm Heretics right now, once that ticker goes down enough to where you know it's safe, maybe you leave one guy there, I am hunting. I'm looking for this operator. I am not letting Genji breathe. The economy is
They
fine,
need 2
forget
or
it.
3 to win.
But if you get this operator out,
So both
you don't
teams
have
need
to worry
3
about
to
that
win in
going into the
total.
next round.
Right now, each team has a map each. So if Team Heretics wins this match, they only need 1 more to win the series. And then if Genji loses 1, they need to win 2 still.
And so they will. Perhaps a bit too late, though. Locky will hang on to it. He'll take the op into the next.
Doug, you talked about fundamentals. In that timeout, what have we seen so far? We've seen a team that called a perfect round, a perfect fake towards A, leaving 3 players there. Into this round where once they're up 4v5, they're not peeking into A main dry. A KO flash over the top. Oh, wow. Watch this.
Wait.
Decimated. But this, the KO flash over the top, catching the re-aggression from Genji. And for the side of Genji, and for the side of Genji, a timeout. And also,
Oh wait, I
in that
just
round
realized.
when you're down 4v5,
Did I miss the drop?
sometimes you gotta make
Wait,
something
it's
happen.
paused
You
right now.
gotta
Oh, wait,
get
I just
aggressive somewhere
realized.
else.
Did I-
Try to even the score. But
How do you
right
do
now,
it?
it's those fundamentals that you
How do you get the
mentioned
drop? Oh, it's my own
that
channel.
Heretics
Oh my god,
have
I'm an
somehow
idiot.
learned on a map that they've only played 2 times this year. This is the 2nd time.
Heretics walked into this arena with memories of Madrid close by, right? They walked in.
Is that
They
it?
couldn't get a thing going, go 0-2, an early dip out of the tournament.
Oh, cool.
And they walked into Shanghai thinking, we're here
I just realized.
Make a run, but we come in with a sub. I mean, how much can we really do? They walked in.
Make sure everyone, if you haven't already, make sure you claim your drop if you want the bow buddy.
And they're
Wait, that kind of sounds nice.
Who are gunning for the crown.
Gen G on this map have been absolutely uncontested. This entire year, they've looked so good on it. They've looked like one of the best teams, and right now, Heretics are sitting on match point for the next 3 rounds at least.
Would you rank Wu as playing Jet 1 out of 10? I think I don't want to give her a rating. Each player plays differently. Each player has to fit into their team in a different style. So, I mean, he plays Jet really good, but I don't think you can put a number on it.
The drone only
he does what the team needs.
And it's Benji Fishy, so there's no real reason to think something else is afoot. No reason for suspicion. Shock will deal a little bit of damage, a little splash. And listen to the map. You could hear a pin drop, and that pin is the swing! Meteor falls, Locky attacking the smoke, assassinating Whoop, but getting traded. A 3v3 now, as they've invested everything into this.
Kaide?
Oh man.
I think this is a Heretics map.
Yeah.
I just have a feeling. Boo still has paranoia to counter Karen's paranoia. And then Patty has 1 flash for a big play.
A little bit more time. Rienz is on swing with the drone. Texture cannot get in. It's uncomfortable. It's not easy. It's labored. Texture with some high ground now, dashing forward, still torn asunder by his teammates. Not able to join up.
What is going on?
At this collectively, and that spike has been ticking for a long time. Now committing all of them. Huddle backside.
They're all backside.
Can they get him out of those pesky corners? They've gotten 2. Can Boo do it by himself? He's gotten it down to 1, but the smoke provides cover. He's got it. Check.
Whoa, wow. That was a really smart play to go TP backside. When you realize there's nothing to like just own you backside.
Damn close. Now 1 map to potentially
he did that after the Omen paranoia came through.
Yeah. So
that's insane this month.
You realize that?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, because if he TP'd backside and Omen saved his paranoia, right?
Yeah.
If Omen threw it, you literally all 3 of your teammates get hit by a semi-truck. No one survives. But
protocol is insane from Team Heretics. I sure
yeah. No, that's his util awareness.
Yeah.
That's not even a protocol. That's just Boo's util awareness. It's like really hard to read the game on that level for like your util.
I'm telling you. Do you hear that crowd, bro? They're all for us, bro. Listen, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm reading them like a book. I'm fighting CT. Bang, crowd.
I know you're taking notes. I mean, it's like something that it's something that you can look at from a perspective. Like, obviously, I understand that concept, but sometimes in the moment, it's a lot harder to apply said concepts when you're actually playing the match. Like, it's easier said than done. So I think just the fact that he was able to recognize that there, then super solid. There's a drop that has a Gyro title. I don't think I got it. Did I? Let me check. Let me double check. How do you check drops? It would be Valorant, right? Valorant. Is it closed now? No, okay, that one's already, I already got that one. Wait, how do you get it? I don't think I got the title. Fuck. Oh, wait, I think I didn't get it because I don't remember claiming it yesterday. I didn't claim it. Shit. Tragic. Tragedy. Tragedy strikes. Okay, I'm gonna stand up again just because I think it's nice to get my legs stretched out. I've been sitting down for a hot minute. I do think this last, I think 3-1 for Heretics. Lotus, come on, that's Heretics map. That is literally Heretics map. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh.
It might just be happening. Team Heretics, after their performance on Ascend, means they are one map away from their first ever Masters Trophy. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Yingsu. I've got Josh, RT, Kakuka, and Mimi here with me. I cannot believe my eyes. What are we seeing?
The momentum is back for this squad. They really looked like they could be out of it after that 6-6 half. Gen.G putting together some great ideas on the attack, but the attack side from Team Heretics as well was great. Some massive calls in the mid-round from Boo and closing out some critical close rounds to keep this momentum with them heading into one map from this trophy.
And hear me out, it's not been easy. Every single map, they started off with a deficit. They have to turn things around. And when we think about how especially starting on the defense, they're able to turn things around, and the performance from Wood on this one, he's finally alive.
Yeah, he's back. He's doing well again.
Yeah, and I want to point out how great Heretics' like discipline and fundamentals were. I felt like the big thing about that game was Gen.G's lack of first kills. And so once Heretics were able to get into those 3v3s, favorable 3v3s, they were able to close it out.
And that's a bit of a contrast to that first half too, where we saw Texture really coming online, getting some massive first kills, and also to that first map that Gen.G managed to pick up, where Woot was completely offline. This guy finding form in the perfect moment of the
actually crazy
here.
though.
And playing against a guy in this form has got to be.
I feel like
really
Woot is activated, and this next map is a Raze map.
Remember that last finals
and
against Sentinel,
Woot looks like a top tier Raze.
where they get a hot start and the players start falling offline, their opponents peaking at the right time. This is a really dangerous situation for Gen.G.
Had to get all that jet map bullshit out of the way.
On Icebox versus now on Ascend, the numbers are completely different. They tell a very, very different story. But I also want to give a shout out to Nils.
Oh, I should run the. Let me run the ad.
Timeouts are having a lot of impact, especially when they were on the attack, and we knew that it was going to be complicated. Not only because you're against Gen.G, but because in the past you have already stumbled against, you know, some things on the way. And I think that he had a massive impact also in the mentality of it.
Yeah, he did indeed, but this is the thing. If Gen.G don't pull it back, if they cannot win on Lotus, it will be a very similar story to Madrid. And Josh, are you at all worried now after what we saw on Ascent?
YouTube ad? No, Twitch ads.
For Heretics' sake,
No, for Gen.G.
I don't know how to run the.
I feel like their mental might be booming
I don't think YouTube has an ad manager.
And I feel like
I don't think. So I don't have to like manually run the ads on YouTube. I think they just run on their own, and I'm not too sure.
And getting his first bloods again, and I feel like that's their way to get back in.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you also, because now that we're going on to Lotus, we saw Heretics yesterday in the lower final changing the composition and actually having a very good performance. Do you think it is something that they're going to be keeping up today? Because also Gen.G decided to start on the defense here on Lotus. Do you think there's some preparation coming specifically for that?
Yeah, so like Gen.G, once they have the Odin and Op up, it's so hard to deal with them. Lockett gets the
Is
A line
Split
with
a
his
Team
Odin,
Heretics
and
map?
You have Texture maybe at the C line.
I don't remember.
Heretics has a lot to
I
solve.
feel like they would be good at it.
They also do a really good
I
job
feel
of
like
varying where textures
I
can
feel
be
like
on the defense, kind of throwing in
Heretics
some
would
of
be
those
good
forward
at
defensive plays like we
any
saw
of
from them on
the
Icebox as
the
well.
Raze
But
maps.
for Team Heretics, I think a big point this whole event has been the momentum. When Woot
I
and
do
Gen.G
think
start getting
Texture was
on
probably
that
the
board, when they
best
start
jet at this event.
yelling, getting up out of their seat,
Definitely
giving
best
each other
op,
those special
hands
handshakes,
down.
The momentum
But probably also
continues
best
to
jet.
flow. And for this team that started out with literally everyone not believing they could go on a run with a sub in their squad, they have turned.
Who do you think win
everything
Lotus?
around.
I think.
They have found their form. They
I
have
think
found their
Team Heretics
identity
wins
with
Lotus.
this particular roster, and now with this momentum behind them, it really feels like this is their chance to lift that trophy.
I just want to know if they've learned from their past mistakes.
Who's
It
MVP?
wasn't a long
I
time
mean,
ago. In
if-
fact, it was yesterday
If
when we
Heretics
saw them play
wins, it's
their
Woot.
first ever
If
international best of 5
Gen.G
on
wins,
the
I
stage
think
right
it
here.
is. I think
Remember, guys,
Texture's the
Lotus
highest
is where in the
statistically
past
on
where
that team.
they have tripped up, is where their mental resilience has fallen a little bit. And Josh, Gen.G are the kind of opponent where you cannot make mistakes because they will punish you for it.
Oh yeah. Their openings are so strong and highly optimized. I think
Oh.
Heretics will have trouble trying to fight against that. So I hope that Heretics start moving away from their really strong opens and start playing.
What do you think about Boo IGL? I think really impressive. Boo also has really good fragging power for an IGL.
He's the kind of player that will try and find those solutions. Even
Super solid fragging ability.
And Gen.G is too aggressive.
Team Heretics' attack sides have been really good throughout this tournament. They really do have to find a way to deal with this aggression from their opponent, find the right timings to re-clear space.
Well, this is it. Gen.G, if they don't win here, they will be losing out on back-to-back Masters trophy. Doug and Baby Bay, they have to dig deep here if they want a chance.
One of the worst feelings for any competitor is to get that close, to get one step away and not able to accomplish what you set out to do. To do so twice is devastating.
How do you identify the
That's
MVP? Is
heartbreaking.
it
That's the position Gen.G are
ACS?
in right now. They've flirted with it.
Yeah, normally
They've taken it
events
past
use
the
ACS.
destiny, and they haven't been able to close.
I mean,
the
it's like a combination of
Meanwhile,
stats, right? You
you've
use
got Heretics
ACS,
who are
you
gonna
use
write their own story, to write the
KD.
future, to change the
I
way
mean,
we
because
think
like
about Valorant,
you,
the way we think
if
about
someone
the
was
era that is
under
upon us.
another player on ACS by like 10 ACS, but they just had like
The opportunity doesn't
0.4
get any
KD
sweeter than
higher,
this.
in my opinion, the stats are more impressive on the player with higher KD.
Of all, Lotus
Um,
could be the death
so
blow
I mean, it's
to Gen.G.
not entirely just based on ACS, but
to hopes and dreams.
But the thing that's also really fun about this match
the
too is
feud
neither of these
warrior.
teams have played each other this tournament, you know? So
Heretics
Wait,
on the
what?
attacking side. Gen.G
Yeah,
will
that's what
have
they
to
said.
figure out
unless I'm severely mistaken.
this reckless abandon from these kids.
no, they haven't played each other. I don't
Have to
think.
do so soon.
Yeah. I think that's why it's fun to watch.
Oh, they did?
Very slow approach with
Wait, apparently they did.
prodding at
Oh,
C.
some
While
they didn't.
Silent walk up, the death ball is on A.
Oh, they
And
lost
had
2-0.
so much ability out and ready.
Oh, match
Wait,
shot
no, they
won.
have.
My bad.
I'm dumb.
They would have pounced.
My bad.
Wait, why didn't
You're
the
absolutely
um?
right. Careful. And what a mess that would have been.
Wait, Gen.G said they didn't play them.
Door tap.
Yeah, they did.
Two players on the B site. There is a rotation over from Munchkin. Cover going out.
I don't remember.
Aaron, he was so good at anchoring A site in the last map.
Can he find the same success?
Oh,
No.
woo.
30 seconds.
This is his
Will
territory.
drop a Munchkin weak. Patek on the swing. Somehow he stays alive. As Lakia
Spike down.
makes
A.
a ridiculous run at this.
Oh, Meteor.
He's gotten Meteor this far. He's gotten him to the doorstep of a pistol. But Rians and Benji Fishy are looking to take it and make it their own. Spike goes down, time was short. Now Meteor will have to make a play. He's gonna have to get active. The right click not connecting, a switch to heavier weaponry.
Meteor does have armor though.
How
He
does
can
find a
survive
way
an instant
around this?
headshot.
Look at how well
Benji,
Rians
do
and
got a
Benji
share.
Fishy are playing this.
Never
They
mind.
drop him. 12 steps away.
Benji do got a sheriff though.
The timing on that walk-up was so perfect. They caught Karen just juggling, fumbling his utility. And then, yeah, it got scrappy. Lakia hitting some really nice shots, jumping through that smoke, trying to save his team from losing this first pistol round.
And almost did.
But Rians, he's been so good all series long, and he keeps on delivering here.
Genji, not really interested in investing much here. Sheriff and some utility. You also got that suck nade combo right at the top.
Yeah, we'll end up forcing Patatek to take a step back, but this is the slow approach that we saw, much like Ascent, a 4-1 split on the anti-eco.
The tricky thing, though, about Heretics is, man, they slow it down, and just when you think you've got their pace understood, they punch you in the mouth.
Yeah. Patatek right now, he's just a human drone. A role that we saw Benji Fishy doing in the previous.
And he did it well. They're pushing into a fair amount of resistance here, but the resistance crumbles.
Wow.
All of it picked apart.
That was a nice combo.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, but that's the nade anyways, I think, so.
Starting to rejoin the scene.
Still pretty good though.
But the crime has already taken place.
Gotta farm the assist, you know?
Wood is weak, 9 HP, but it's gonna be so tough to get their way into this. It seems like they're just gonna try to fall to the spike. Not give away any ult orbs. Not give any advantage to the opposition. Oh, that was close.
Almost.
And now they know. They've drawn out the paranoia, and that's going to have them push. Texture trying to keep them back. He will fall. Karen takes one with him. A consolation prize for his troubles as he gets two. That's
He almost killed
You
Clove.
want these rounds to go as cleanly as you can. And yeah, they keep 2 Bulldogs, but that was anything but.
Yeah, that's a W.
I have a
round
feeling
for
this map's
Genji,
gonna be
considering
over
the start on the
already.
site. 2 players falling in water right away, and I mean,
Like
also
a
Patatek
13-4,
actually ended up
13-5
getting
type
a
beat.
pick front B as well. So some salvation to that round. That
Heretics warmed up.
That eco round.
Momentum on their side. Raise
And now
map.
it's
They
gonna be
probably
gun
have the best
advantage
raise
for the
on
way of
their
Genji.
team at the event.
Fully, but there is an Odin invested from Benji Fishy. So weird to see that he can actually buy into the next round, even with spending so much money on this gun, and it's doing so much damage.
Oh, Texture's down to 29 HP and he's dead. Again, the combo is too much. I mean, if Heretics pull this off, what a nightmare it would be. But Genji standing strong, keeping it close. Really nice.
I love
positioning
Sharon's
by
protocol,
her.
man.
And he's gonna
It's
get
like
away.
the opposite of Meteor.
The fall back.
Hurry up and wait now.
Like, I'm just holding the angle instead of, like,
Down,
peeking
the
it.
door is
Yeah.
tapped. Prowler's used. It is 2 rifles, and they're both here. Oh, it's
Oh
such a
my
close
god.
swing. How in the world did
Oh,
Rians do
God,
that?
God. GG. I think I owe you 200 subs, bro.
Yeah, I think you do too.
Full control. He's taking over this map.
He's taking over the series.
What could be
Wow, Patty has
the
some
last
crisp
dagger,
ass
the
aim.
last slash.
Last player standing.
Going wide there, and the shot's just not connecting for Genji.
The positioning was so tough there, too. They stack up, they line up.
Wide swing is just OP in
They mess up
Valorant.
because of it.
It is.
Early paranoia used by Karen.
I think I've seen it the
Got
most
the
this
eye out
event,
as
though.
well.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Traded in kind on the other side. Heretics slow things down once more. Genji have a pretty formidable defense towards C right now. Not only do they have the KJ utility, but they also have 3 members here. Texture being one of them, but the guns.
Are they're doing a trap right here off the orb, right?
And Heretics right now, they're playing so smart. They baited the orb tap. They're waiting for any type of trap play, and here it is. They're not going to get punished whatsoever.
Anti-trap
Step
nade.
ahead of it. forcing
counter punch.
Forcing Gen.G to play the game they want to play, but
Oh, Meteor's staying.
perhaps
Look at him.
making his own.
Look at him. Look at him.
Dancing up and down, in and out,
He
dropping
got
loot.
2, bro. What?
Sheriff shot secured.
Just imagine he got his third. That would have been funny.
What
They've
the
got to tuck tail and get away
fuck?
from this. They've lost the plot. They've lost the situation. I mean, Benji Fishy almost died just there.
He has to stay. He has to control the guns.
Yeah.
And yeah, A-site is free, but now it's going to be 2 upgrades.
Because maybe.
And if they can steal this
Oh, it
round
is.
away, around that Gen.G surely
Wait,
have
wait,
the
this is
advantage
huge.
Munchkin's going to cut him off. He's already there. They know where he is.
Oh,
That
man.
was a spike.
Spike down.
That's the round.
Damn.
Patatek's been good, but not this good.
10 seconds
Meteor
left.
just was staying alive at
time
Mountain,
as well.
just taking shot after shot. Got 2 there. It's
What a
actually
round
huge.
from Meteor. Dodging the Omen flash. It was all up to him. Solo hero on an
MasterCard
island.
Thrifty.
And it's the MasterCard Thrifty for Gen.G. The back and forth finesse, getting those 2 kills, his first 2 of the map. Oh my gosh.
It's like you're trying to play whack-a-mole against this guy. But every time he pops up, he's not just tempting you, he's killing you.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Munchkin cutting off the rotation there as well. That was all she wrote.
What agency think will be good on the new map?
So Gen.G will get on the board.
Any
with
of the
that
initiators would work.
Oh,
Omen,
again.
Texture getting spammed out.
Harbor.
Somehow he still gets a kill
Not
on
sure
the
who
boot.
else. I
I
gotta
thought there
think.
was enough suppressive
I think
fire,
Chamber
enough cover
potentially.
for him to get around and TP across, but Texture a step ahead of it. And Lakia showing he can do a bit of the same.
Yeah, the counter spam. 2 Odins on the map. It's just complete chaos on A.
I do think Breach would be top
Amongst
tier on
all
the
that.
map from
You're
what
right,
it looks
Texture
like.
getting that pick.
Map has a bunch of walls you can flash through,
So
a bunch
impressive
of
to do,
long
especially on
stun
low HP.
lines. Every angle is like a choke.
Break that alarm bot.
The
Yeah,
ults can
that's gonna
push people
force
off the
things to slow
map.
down a
I
little
mean,
bit
in
because
theory though.
Gen.G have
It's
to
all in
respect
theory.
what's potentially on the other side now.
Doesn't mean it's like
That's
set
why
in
you see
stone,
the
probably
lead
the
from
best.
Meteor. He knows he has to
Yeah.
pick that up.
Just an idea.
That threat of a B split or any type of B pressure, it's so hard to hold with just one person. And early Roomba invested at A. And right now it's Heretics doing a C default,
think
but
Clove
if they
is
do not
weak for
push
a
up
pro
and
player?
break this Killjoy turret, there's no
Honestly,
need
I'd pick
for
Reyna
Gen.G
over
to have
Clove
to
for pro
rotate
player.
anybody.
It seems like
No
Meteor's gonna
way
try
in
to
hell
anyway.
can Clove replace any of the current
Paranoia at the
controllers.
ready.
Super proactive with utility is Gen.G.
Patatek plays it so patiently, decides not to pull the trigger, decides not to strike despite it aching for the touch. Benji Fishy pushing forward, the
He
knife
just
ball in the
peeks it.
face. Meteor falls. Woot will join him though, as the spike now down. And again, they're thrown apart, they will fall. Rians would have to 1v3 through this. They've gotten the spike down. All he has to do is buy time. Much like we've seen a couple of rounds already in this series. Eye gets clear, the spam through all of the targets spotted. He gets one, but it's just too much. He's overwhelmed and he's outnumbered as Gen.G.
Yeah, I
will
don't
get
even
their
know why
second.
they nerfed Clove, honestly.
Great discipline from Gen.G. Great discipline from Munchkin, the IGL, to sit and have it.
You just
play
have
that
no,
off angle, dodge
you have
the
no
rocket on the actual
util,
entry,
and your
and then
smokes
just hold
barely
his
even
ground.
lasts.
Let the kills come to him. This is that entry. Oh, it was through the smoke?
Wow.
What? Oh, what a shot.
Snappy from Munchkin.
Beautiful, and then just there at the end, just holding the ground. Much like Karen, just waiting for the mistakes, letting the game come to them.
And with that comes the second round of the half for them. Heretics with a shoddy buy. 3 rifles and then a couple of pistols. We've talked so much about the spam game that's played early on. This time a little bit more aggression, a little bit more fight out of the defense.
A little bit of friendly fire there as well with that paranoia. But, I mean, no one there from Heretics to try to punish that. And even if they try to go through there, there's a tether at the other end of it.
You see this?
Too much utility to deal with. That's why you see them
Yeah.
in the C space.
What the fuck?
I didn't realize Benji
Nice.
Fishy had that good of an arm.
That's where the Killjoys normally sit.
Meteor in a lot of trouble here, under a lot
Yeah,
of
Meteor's
pressure,
gonna get
but he gets
2.
his 2. Oh, he
Meteor's
is the
gonna
one
get-
who's the problem.
See this stuff?
Bro.
Just when it seemed like
What?
he bit off too much, dinner bells ring.
The jump from over the top of sight, the molly, the blender. It was like we were in a movie in real time, in action one. Mission Impossible, perhaps. Beautiful fadeaway. Nicely done.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
And hype out of the players from the Gen G squad.
Oh,
Heretics calling a
you think
timeout.
Jet will be
As we're tied
better
at 3
or
apiece.
Neon on new map? Probably Jet.
This map has already been so competitive. We've already seen so many of these little micro games play out. Again, the Odin span that we talked about at the beginning, the conditioning of clearing all of the KJ utility on the defense and then flipping the map whichever way you want. It's been so impressive. But it's the Heretics who are forced on the back foot first.
And yeah, and they've been impressive the last time they played this map of Lotus on this new composition they decided to run. But on the flip side, Gen G, I mean, they're no slouch to a map like Lotus. I've seen so many highlights of Texture just going absolutely nuclear on this map.
And if I remember correctly, it was Josh who was talking about it on the desk. They're hard to beat when they get going.
Yeah, and they're fired up right now. They're ready. They're not going down without a fight. Thrifty rounds can fuel you.
Heading to Eep after finals, right? Yeah, I will. I am very EP right now.
On the
I
side
will
of
eat.
Gen G. There are a lot to pick from. There are a lot to choose from here. That's why you see the value, the importance of this timeout.
Ults, economy, everything in their favor right now.
See that paranoia out, the Han over the top. Boo's already dead. They're stuck, man.
Oh,
They're
that nade.
corralled. Either they take the fight or they sit and die.
Wow.
And that's all Heretics can do.
Texture's intuition
Gen G has a
and
really good
timing
A fight.
is so on point right now. A lot of these kills, he's just getting spammed through smokes, but he's just aware of where they're gonna play, and Munchkin will clean it
One
up.
thing I
with a
realized,
nice
some
spray.
omens they
That
just
looks so
instantly
easy.
TP
That looks so
to
effortless.
to
A
roots,
flawless
but if
round
I
for Gen
raise
G.
satchels out to the
On
left,
other
you will
side,
die
timeout
on every
from
round.
Heretics too.
Take
Take a
a
look at it
gamble,
one
yes.
more time. There was
I
that
feel like
fight
you
with
have to
the paranoia
TP
over the top. I mean, it was
to
such
Rubble.
a pretty setup. A cacophonous chorus of utility, sure, but it's the sweetest song that Gen G has sung. Just pistols for Heretics now. Benji, Fishy, and Boo with their ults. You can't imagine those are invested this time around. Gen G getting a little active across the middle of the map.
Yeah, what's this?
Trying to clear out the turret. The door is tapped.
Bring them down.
And it's just a game. Probably getting a little info.
Yeah, you gotta
Spam war
think.
is going the way of Gen G.
Good tether to delay.
And now the paranoia to make things even worse. Off the swing lock, you can't find anything yet.
Oh my gosh.
But
Wow,
Pat's
what a
ahead.
shot.
Hang on now.
I wonder if they're
Medium
gonna
round, Heretics slow it.
Ooh.
But Texture striking when the moment is right.
Wow.
Lakia joins
That
in on
timing
it.
was
Gen G
so
getting under.
unfortunate, though. You can't lie. They were standing there the whole time, and then the
Yeah.
round
Just
Lakia
clean
decides to
rounds
push.
right
They
now.
had their
Gen
knife
G
out running
got a
out
little
of the
scrappy.
game.
Yeah,
Pat's
that was
It's a
unfortunate.
fadeaway kill on the jiggle. But Gen G corralled them into that door, that broken door area, and just funneled them with utility. Texture's able to hold a little off angle right here. Takes a little sidestep. They line up perfectly. That opens up Lakia to activate right after that.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Nice setups.
Corralled and controlled into their death as we turn our attention to the 9th round. Back on guns for both sides.
And 5 in a row for Gen G. If they win this round again, it's another eco for Heretics. And we might be looking at a 7-3 half.
I won't lie.
Heretics have
Odin
tools.
bullshit is like
4
actually
ults
really
to choose
boring and
from.
annoying.
Gen G not offer their own.
This map,
I mean, again, this
Ascent
KJ setup that
and
they have on C,
there's
and
one
then
more
the
map.
personnel
One
to
more map is
reinforce it,
Odin
to
map,
bolster it.
I think.
It's difficult to navigate.
Yeah,
trying to
you peek
remember.
through that turret will connect onto you. Omen flash comes out. All of a sudden, everyone's blind.
And
Wait,
the
no, it's
nanos
just
are
Ascent
cooking you at
and
your
Lotus.
feet.
Yeah, like that eco round.
You're done. And a refreshing of the smoke now from Karen to make things worse. To
Haven?
bleed
Yeah,
the
I was
clock a
thinking of
little
maps in
bit
the
more.
rotation. Maybe I was thinking of Haven.
Oh, what is that?
Texture's back. Do they commit here? They don't really have any other option. There's nowhere for them to go. They tap the door to suggest they're going to be, but the alarm bot will keep them there. Now, Nightfall through, Paranoia trade, the swing out from Karen as they wait.
Wow.
And he's going to get one. Meteor holding them back, dancing around the
Meteor
utility,
stays.
only able to find a little bit of success, but it might have been enough. With 10 seconds left, the spike out of reach. Wood has to try to scoop it up. They have to get active. They've got to do so soon.
Oh my
Slowing
God,
things down a
wait,
little
wait,
bit, only
oh my
finds
God.
one. Can
That
reach
is
the
gonna be
hero
like
once
so
more.
in time.
The jump spot not gonna land. Munchkin on the swing as Gen.G gets 6.
Another great setup from Gen.G. That was that paranoia I was speaking about. Delays the flood, connects onto multiple members. It allows Karen to go wide. Oh, this was crazy.
Little fade away.
Yeah, that was a hard read on just the timing. He was gonna shoot no matter what, regardless of Patatek peaks or not. Why not?
Karen handled that so well. I mean, all the utility before him, you know, you've got Omen TPing top box, you've got a Han over your shoulder, very calmly selecting the right targets and then adjusting. And this, Dre, this is a surprise to me because that's the second timeout on the side of Heretics. And it's been burned before we hit the 10th round.
They understand that this game is completely slipped away. This is an attack-sided map. But then again, I mean, you think about last map. You think about 6 rounds
when the
that
Odins
Gen.G
are
got
out,
on their attacking
bro,
side. That's more than
attack is
favorable
hard.
to close it out, and they couldn't.
You can't plant C against
So it's
Odin.
not over yet. If Heretics can do the same and salvage the rest of this half, going into the defense, they might have a shot. But right now, Gen.G, they
Time
didn't
is
even
for you?
have to invest a lot of those
4:40
ults into
a.m.
that round. They've been sitting on these for quite a bit of time.
It's a little insurance pattern.
Tomorrow is fucked
A
for
little
me.
rainy day type beat.
Texture's one away from another showstopper. So he's going to use 2 ults potentially in a half where nobody
Come
else
on,
on his team
6-6.
has used even one. I think maybe Lakia used
They're-
one fade ult as well.
Heretics is gonna get
The
at
only other player to
least
commit
one
an
more round this half though. Look at their ults.
6
Oh,
rounds
they're going
in a row,
fast B
momentum
with
fully the way
Rocket.
of the number 2 seed from the APAC region.
Oh my God.
Hot pursuit of their first championship
Oh my God.
ever.
C's nade.
Oh, this could be insane.
Holy shit.
God, please.
Combo right here. Nate
Oh,
can be
oh
great.
my God.
Perfect.
Oh my God, that was beautiful. Get that
Texture
ace.
gets 4. That's a showstopper online for sure. Will get his 2.
That was so nice.
That was solid as fuck. Off
We've
the
seen
turret
so many
contact.
teams try to go for that, and it never works.
Not like that.
That worked to perfection. Oh my
God,
goodness.
imagine if all 5 were there, Tyson. Shit.
That might be
That
one
would've
of the
been
most
cool.
satisfying
That'd be
images
so
I've
nice.
seen.
He missed the ace, so he.
The pillow fell
Wait, he
from the
moves
back
like
of his
me.
chair.
No joke. I flail around like that.
We're alive now. 4 ults still. Locky is a little bit off of his.
Yeah, almost 5. But for both sides, 4 ults apiece.
Heretics have to make a stand here. They have to find a way to punch back.
The problem is Gen.G have been so disruptive. I mean, Heretics, apart from the pistol round, they haven't really had a chance to even
Wait.
touch a site.
That spam was insane, Tyson.
Lakia.
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he tagged up.
Wait, Gen.G might be
Patatek, they're
taking
very
this.
low. 6 HP.
Knock on wood.
He had no choice but to shoot back.
The fear of the Odin.
Oh.
It's real.
Boo just sprinting out of there. He wants nothing to do with it.
Skillful game.
Interesting choice to change up the pace and pick up a rifle in that moment for Lakia. Proactivity, front B. Rocket for Rocket.
The first 55 gone without a kill, but now
Oh,
we're
he
the swing
whiffed.
and Munchkin on the kill. Texture over the top. Benji
Oh,
Fish had
Benji
nowhere
got
to go.
2. That's
He takes him
huge.
down with him, but the damage has been
Oh,
done.
the B pivot's kind of scary.
Oh, this position is so difficult as well.
Wait.
30 seconds left.
I mean, if they try to commit B,
Oh, wait.
they have to be concerned about what's on the other side.
This
Boom
is
balls.
huge.
I think
Lakia
they know
holding
he's
the
there.
line, waiting for
No.
the swing, and they waltz to their death. Patatek not able to fight back.
Wow.
Re-ends worse for wear.
Wow.
Too many targets to choose from.
Huge.
Wait, it's our last round.
Oh.
Solo
What the
anchoring
fuck?
The A site from
Bro,
the start of the round
math.
to the end of the round.
What?
Getting the best in the spam duel. And then closing it all out. Benji, fortunate to connect there on a texture.
Come on, Tyson. That's some fucking
That
style,
animation
though. You
on
can't
Rocket is
lie.
so damning.
He's like asserting his dominance right
But
here.
it funneled everybody into Lakia. And he closed it out.
Wait,
sitting
he
at
realized.
9-4-9.
And then
Texture.
pulled him.
The man I spoke about.
Oh my God.
Stepping up huge after a bit of a lackluster
Bro.
performance on Ascent. and they're setting the tone. They're
Wait, this is the
changing
most
pace.
aggressive I've
Full
seen
aggression through C.
Genji get, like, proactively, like, here.
Yeah.
They have to go
Notice,
fast.
look
They
at
have
the
to go
shot.
aggressive.
Yeah, they need to.
Because time is short. Woot popping the rocket.
I mean, they would have been at
Again,
ult advantage right
Genji
now
is hot to
if
trot.
they had fatal.
3 on the prowl.
It would have been tied.
The ult waits for just a moment as Rians gets the spike down. You imagine the ults are going to come through in bunches. There's the first. Now Meteor will have his along with Benji Fishy.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, fatal would have been nice.
Holy shit
The
balls.
nade does not connect.
Where's Bugon?
Fuck is
He
going
TP'd
on?
behind them. You have to suspect that he's there. There's no way you disrespect that. There's no way you ignore it. Meanwhile, the push forward. Munchkin gets caught. 4 players detained. And Boo pushing forward. Genji gets alive at the right time. Boo
What?
but that's all little B.
What?
Genji a 9-3 half.
Wait, he's full blind, just strafes around the corner and headshots him. That's the way I die in ranked all the
What
time,
an
Ty.
answer back.
I'm coping, I'm shit.
This series just keeps on giving.
I mean, they got away with 9 rounds in a row. Lakia, the easiest kills of his life, and possibly the most meaningful. For him to get those there was perfect. So a 9-3 half, the way of Genji, trying to push us to split. We've got another interview standing by right now. Mika's handing out with life from
What is that,
SPX
9-3? 9-3 curse?
Hey guys, we have another halftime interview for you, and guess who's here?
Yo，大家好，我是 Formula Life。Hello guys, I'm Formula Life。
Live, thank you so much.
Wait, this
for
guy's
being here.
actually
now
the
you went up
GOAT.
against Team Heretics
Yeah.
and Genji.
Yeah.
What is your opinion of
Raise
both these
player?
teams?
其实现在来福都跟今天的2支队伍 JNG 和 The Heretics 都已经交手过了，那你对这2支队伍作何评价呢？
我觉得 GNG 它是一个战术非常充足的队伍，以及教练组非常强劲。然后 TH 的话，我觉得是偏个人实力一点，然后对战术储备可能没有那么充足。对。
I think for GNG, actually they got a lot of strategy and really strong coach stuffs. And for TH, I think they played like powerful individuals, maybe not that much strategy compared to GNG, maybe.
Who do you think is going to be MVP of this series?
你觉得这张地图的 MVP 会是谁呢？
我觉得这张地图 MVP 会是 TH 的 Ryans。
I think it's gonna be Rians from the Heretics.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
That's very, very spicy, and I totally agree. But do you have a special message for our audience?
有没有什么特别的话想要对我们的观众们说的呢？
我想说大家电子竞技的魅力就在于翻盘，翻盘的游戏才有意思。我们一起为 TH 加油！
Thank you so much. and
Real
thank you to
shit.
Luna for
What
helping
did he
us with
say?
some
I don't even need a
translation.
translation. I felt it from the crowd.
We're going to get back into the game.
Tyson, what did he say from your translation?
Thank you so much, Mika. Heretics
You funny.
You
So
funny.
close.
You so funny.
You're so funny.
To
He's
accomplish
so
what they
funny.
came here to do. And yeah, they're hungry, but the guttural growl of a tiger humbles hunger. And that's exactly what Genji have done.
Texture and Lakia wreaking havoc amongst Team Heretics.
Keep it cool. That's how you
Someone asked Kaplan? Bro, I need Kaplan on the stream. Can you just
14
translate
and
for
8
me?
for the Duelist. The hour has struck and the man has appeared. And not a moment too soon. Genji on the attack. A 3-2 split right now. And Rians is going to spot a little bit of what's potentially waiting on the other side. You have to assume there's more there. As the panel gets broken, the suck will hang on to Texture for just a moment, but now all eyes turning towards B. Rians has joined the fold, but it's just him and Benji Fishy here for now.
Will be a free bomb plant for Genji. But Heretics, they've been so good on retaking. And they have the time.
Oh,
They're
the
so
door
patient
open.
with it. But there wasn't a lot of utility invested from the side of Genji themselves, so they have a counter.
I like this.
Yeah.
A smoke towards heaven and a paranoia towards the panel. Patatek falls.
The nade as well.
The flash almost
Wow.
makes it easier, and Texture's gonna drop him.
Wow.
Genji on the precipice of
All right,
another pistol.
3 maps.
Texture gets 3 as Genji
3
gets
maps.
a
Oh
10.
my god.
And they actually bought Texture that
I mean,
ghost.
5 maps. Sorry.
Someone on the
Not
side
3,
of
5.
Genji
Sorry.
bought
I'm
him
too
that
used to
ghost, so he has
BO3s. I'm not
light
used to
armor.
BO5s.
They understand that he's feeling it. They understand that he's on fire.
I mean, give the tools to your stars to succeed.
He didn't even need it.
And that's exactly
They
what
lost on
Genji
each other's
do.
map picks. Damn. It happens a lot, though.
17 and 8.
It really does.
Upgrades to a Phantom and armor. Giving full support to the main duelist of their squad. Understanding how important it is for him to get going. Something they couldn't figure out on the last map. And
Good
now,
night.
Woot
Oh my god.
by 3 sets of utility. Meteor.
Pushing his way forward, he got his one. But Heretics again seeming like they'll end this round and just a whimper. What a shot.
Wow.
The classic.
So much for whimper, but it's still just not enough.
Free gun.
Yep.
You still have 2 rifles you have to reckon with.
Cover going out.
There are sheriffs on Heretics, and we've seen them do some funny things with these guns, but what was that?
The joke is all Gen G's now. They're the ones hitting the punchline.
Oh my god.
Gen G get to 11. Heretics will be on a gun round. And it goes without saying, if they want to close this series here, it has to start with this round. They have to win this.
The replay of that util bomb. Insane.
Wait, Ty, you know how I was talking to you about which gun buddy you should put on your Vandal for me?
Mm-hmm.
Can you actually do the potato?
Potato?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
He hasn't really had to do a ton.
And look at the buy from Gen G as well. Everybody has a gun that can be very deadly. A 3-1-1 split. Slow C default, but a fast B clear from Meteor. Playing with complete
I did say
confidence
13-4.
right now.
That's all I'm saying.
Face Woot head to head, takes him out.
Woot barely stood.
The last 3 rounds of this half, he's been just getting obliterated. No chance whatsoever. Headshots, utility, you name it.
Who do you think will dominate
You're gonna try to rotate
split
back
map
A.
since you fought them both on
He's pretty
split?
close by. As soon as the smoke goes down,
Probably
though,
Gen
the
G.
ball goes up, he's got to understand, yeah. There's presence on the
I
other
thought
side.
Gen G was harder to play against on split.
He will find safe passage away.
But the problem is, A-side is completely open. If he gets pushed off of this door and bomb goes down.
No, that
Wow.
was the big problem.
What?
That was the safety he had to find.
Maybe Gen G overthinking things, but they might actually catch Benji Fishy out of transition. He can't connect. The trade.
He got his one. Almost gets a second.
Oh.
It's
Wait,
messy
is
though.
his crosshair's back to normal, Ty?
Wait, they're pivoting
The
back?
triple pump fake.
Oh.
Around the world.
Wait. But
I mean, they've touched
Heretics has the
spawn like
read.
4 or 5 times.
Wait, what the
It feels
fuck?
like.
They have the read.
Actually,
What
the
the
read,
hell?
but
Patrick and Rian's in a high-low. Lakia falls.
Wait, why? Why do they have this
They've
read?
gotten it down to a 1v2. 2 seconds left. They don't have the spike. Munchkin has to go, and he has to go now. Even if he gets his kill, surely. Oh my gosh! Munchkin!
Got him! Oh my god!
X-ray vision!
how the hell did he know?
He knew how to be close to keep the high-low. Oh.
But that's much easier said than done. Much easier
I mean, they kinda
contemplated
tossed
than
that.
completed.
Nah, Merchant's the GOAT.
And so Gen G get to map point. No real interest in slowing the clock down. Really no option for Heretics to do so anyway. 1 ult to their name. 4 Guardians and then a Phantom for Rians. Gen G have obliterated Heretics on Lotus.
Careful here.
They might obliterate them again on this C site. We're gonna go fade ult for fade ult. The deciding factor might be that showstopper from Texture.
Texture
Just a
showstopper.
little bait of the
It's
door.
over. It's over.
Drags a player away from C.
Rian's with his ult at the ready. There's plenty of defense here.
It's actually
What's
over.
the Q? What's the go button?
Oh my god, I gotta
Smoke
sneak
goes
me out.
out. There it is. That's all it'll be.
Wait, Benji got one.
And that's going to cause the rotate. They're not even really interested in sticking around. They tap the door. They're going B, and it's going to be a foot race. Pad attack.
Oh, that's a
Forced to
nice
sit back and
hyper
wait.
mullet.
Not able to pass the lava at his feet. And look at Karen, aggressive on the swing. A bold. Perhaps
Wait,
reckless
that's
Whoa.
wall bangable there, Ty. Did you see that?
But he bides his time. He's patient with it.
Hello?
Understanding he can play this as
Yeah,
slowly as he
I did
wants, or
just
he
see
can
that.
speed
I
up
actually
the
don't know
game.
that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I did not know that was wall breakable.
They're all crumbling.
cool.
Heretics
That is really
trying
cool.
to build fences, but Genji interested in digging tunnels. Boo, over the
Wow.
Oh
top.
my gosh.
He gets another.
Like, I know the one for heaven is. You know what I'm talking about? That one?
Yeah, I didn't know you could spam that box with the high pin gun.
These
Yeah,
rounds
I didn't know that either.
are absolutely ridiculous. Almost a 5v3 for Genji.
I said 13-4, right? 13-4.
And Boo is the savior. Lakia, he did so much in the 1v2 up there that allows him to buy time and make this go down to a 1v1. He just couldn't close it out, but he had such a good chance. Boo just stripped it away from them.
The real problem here is the lead that Genji have is, I mean, it's so great, Trey.
Yeah, it's a little too late right now for Heretics.
But if you're Heretics, you never say die.
It's always winnable. It's the mindset you have to have as a professional player. That's why they've gotten this far.
See the spam through the orb. Benji Fishy,
Oh,
peeling them
wow.
back.
No, my
Still
13-4
plenty to go,
prediction.
but they're taking this step by step. Munchkin spotting one, taking a step back. They finally dealt with their Sentinel.
Oh, wow.
And the Prowler to confirm presence. The Patek somehow staying alive. Finally falling.
Yeah, it's my 13-4
Rian's
prediction.
filling in on the space behind it.
Bakia's
Oh,
baby
that's
turn
wait,
has
let's
been
do.
insane.
Yeah, it is actually pretty solid.
Genuinely.
Problem is your Rian's
He's really aware.
Oh, he
I
is.
wonder if
Yeah, they know he's there.
does Meteor use this ult? Yeah, he does. It's gonna force him to have to
Fuck.
swing.
Rian's is dead.
Heretics just fight.
Saving
I don't know
Power
if they have
Ryan.
a choice. They kind of have to go here, and they've been baited into their debts. Boo's left in a 1v2. 85 HP, no armor. Can he prolong Lotus, or is split on the cards?
Spike planted.
He's quietly moving forward.
Whoa, this
And
timing.
just like that, Genji finds safe passageway.
Oh,
Ducking
that
behind the
time.
wall and staying alive.
13-4. I called
Genji
it.
obliterate on Lotus. And Dre, the old saying
Good
goes
prediction
is
time.
that every single banger
I called it
ends on
13-4.
split.
That's what I'm saying.
And the dream of every grand final is to go 5 maps. Lo and behold, we have everything we could possibly want.
Wait, but didn't you think there was going to be like a 13-4 between Heretics this time?
We'll see you guys next.
Wait.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Hi, I can't hear you. Hello?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I recall you coming downstairs and telling me that I'm going to owe you 200 subs.
I don't remember. Friday, stand up again. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm actually cooked right now. It's 5 a.m. and they have one more map to go. Holy fuck. One more map. Yep, split.
I came way too far from hiding, seeking from the police. But it came way too far, my gang was sitting in the nosebleed. Praying down on my knees and got back up, we in the floor seats.
Bro, I literally, if I want to do the 10-man smart on the new map, bro, it starts at like 8 a.m. is the launch. I'm going to have to sleep until at least noon. And I'm not even sure if I'm going to actually wake up. I might just sleep longer.
I ain't saying I'm God or nothing, but I'm Allen Iverson. When I talk about crosses, I ain't trying to break your ankle. Tell him I've been stepping for so long, I got cankles. Wanna make me mad, try to come tell me what Jesus can't do to make me mad. Well, you better be glad
to sleep, bro? No. I committed already. If it was like one map in and I was like, ah, no, then I would have thought about it. Here, I'll be back.
Lonely on me neck, zeros on the check. What did y'all expect? Been round, homies kept it holy from the lobby to the penthouse. Blessings coming ODI. I need a list now, cause it's more on the way. Made a lot of hits and it's more on the way. I done caused a lot of fits and it's more on the way. Yeah. Oh, you like that? It's more on the way. Yeah. OMG, look what God did. 9 to 5 was putting in the work when I was jobless. Couldn't get the Ray-Bans and it hurt, but now my optics. Can't believe I take a look around, they sending options. Yeah, God bless me, I know that. Had to take the whole city, put it on my whole back. Gotta take the bros with me, I cannot hold back. And not until like 4 laps, got Jesus, peace, no Kodak. I'm moving like it's foreign me, they try to close the door on me. But like the chorus said, they start imploring for some more of me. If we back on that board, then I'll be Jordan when he's scoring. It's a Mount Florence, still I play the tortoise. Yeah, story. Billboard albums back to back, just thought that you should know that. But I got riches in his name that couldn't fit on no plaque. Rest in peace to the corny rap, cause I could not support that. He snatched me out of Proverbs 5 and I could never go back. Left the label, did it indie and it's more on the way. Festival inside my city and it's more on the way. Worship.
After that tremendous performance on Lotus, we are heading to a map 5. This grand final is gonna go the distance. I am your host, Yingsun. I'm back here once again with Josh, Mimi, and Kakuka. Who would have thought that we were gonna get to this point?
I mean, it's ridiculous,
Literally
right?
anyone?
I thought that Gen G.
I just got a soda,
after
chat.
Map Team Heretics had so much momentum behind them to recover, but on Lotus, this map continues to be such a stronghold. They have such great ideas on their defense, and they've proven some mental resiliency to take us to map 5.
Yeah, let's talk about some of those great
I think a
ideas
soda
we
can save
saw
me from
as
being
well.
tired.
Josh, I knew you wanted to talk
Straight
about,
sugar injection into my
the way that
veins.
Gen G were able to funnel Heretics into places that they wanted them to be.
Yeah, it all starts here, where they demand respect to their A fight here, and you can see Heretics never could get out of this spot.
Holy
with these
fuck!
two players
44
fighting for
grams
this.
of sugar?
So once
Bro, if I
Heretics
finish
realize,
this,
like,
I
oh,
will
wow,
die.
They can't go A in the beginning of the round. They start going towards C, and they run into Meteor and Karen's defense there. So this is a round where they
I'm not going for the
got
caffeine, I'm
stumped
going for
at
the
A,
sugar.
Went back to B, and now this is when Heretics try to force their way into their full setup at C.
Yeah,
So
and I
here
mean,
it
it's
is.
so potent between these guys, right? They have so many different mollies and also are almost always
What's
stalling enough time
what's
to
the
get a guy like
daily
Extra on board as
intake of
well,
recommended
help out in
sugar
that
per day?
defense. It
Isn't
got
like
them
a pop
such
like
massive
4
lead
times
that it almost
the
felt like
amount of like
formality to close out on their attack
your
as well.
daily intake should be,
Kakuka,
or something like
let's
that?
talk about Lakia and Lakia and Solar as well, because they were there from
You
the
don't like
beginning.
sugar?
They were the OGs on the international stage.
Yeah, exactly. And some of the amazing plays that
It's not
we
that
have
I
seen
don't like
just
it,
in
it's
this
just
map,
there's
all
like
this
a
coordination
lot.
was thanks to Lakia
44
and
is a
Texture.
lot.
Those combos that we were seeing being so effective
Holy
time and
fuck,
time
they're pulling
again.
out the
All
new
those
turn
A-holds
picks?
and you know all the progression from
Wait, this
these
is
two
from-
people coming into
that was from
today is massive.
Reykjavik, right?
And the history is there.
The warehouse.
For these two. All the way back in Reykjavik, Solo was a player. Lakia was with him along his side, and they made it to top 3, but they fell apart at that point, went down, and then Lakia kind of disappeared from the top for a while, was benched by DRX, had a stint down in Tier 2, but now he's back on a top team, made it to a final in Madrid, and has a chance to hoist a trophy now in Map 5 in Shanghai, especially if he could keep up a performance like he had on Lotus.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see it because this guy has been around for so long. Like Mimi said, he's been
It's so cool that
grinding.
you can
He had his
use your own
opportunity in the
in-ears
beginning of the game. We thought
at
he was gonna do
international
huge
lands.
things at DRX.
I find it
wasn't
awesome.
meant to
It should
be,
be
but
like
this is the
that
thing.
for
Looking
the
at other side of
actual
this, there is similar stories as well.
regional
Josh,
league as
your
well.
boy
I have no
Patek
clue why
was
it's not
talking
like
about
that.
how he was
It should be.
considering retirement before he joined Team
Get all comfy
Heretics,
using
and
a
what
certain set
story
of
it would be
in-ears.
for him if they're able to bounce back on map
Are you
5.
tired? I am
I think
cooked
it'd
right
be
now. I'm
insane. And,
unbelievably
like,
tired.
In their final map, they made a player swap, a role swap with Patek onto the Viper and Root on Duelist. So I think that this will come down to the defensive play calling. I thought the defensive play calling from Gen G was
I actually think Gen G is going to take the series, by the way. I think they're breaking the curse.
Split is going to go crazy. Now, we haven't seen Gen G play this map in a while because the last time
did we play
was
against
in the final in Pacific, and this map
Heretics?
was the one that made them the second seed.
On
Losing
Split?
this last map on that last best of 5 that they played turned them into what we're seeing today. They have a chance to change history today.
So the big question for everyone really, and for Team Heretics facing up against this Gen G team is, what can you expect? They were playing the double dive comp back in Pacific, but it has been a while, right? Not showing it whatsoever at this event. Do they stick to that same game plan? Do they change
Yeah, no, we didn't
up?
play them on
It's
Split.
a real wild card in this map pool, considering how little both
So
teams
I don't
have
know.
put into
It's kind of a
Split.
wild card.
And do not forget, we
But
saw
out of all the
Heretics, as Josh was
teams,
mentioning, changing, the
I'll just say this. Out of all the teams that we played in Madrid on Split, Gen G was probably the hardest team to play against because they just did their own shit.
I don't think Gen G is going to be the kind of opponent where, you know, it's going to be just easier, especially if we think about the mental of Heretics right now. In that Lotus, they started with 3 rounds in a row, and then Gen G comes back to life and gets all of the rounds on their defense. Right now, their mental cannot be the same as they had when we were back in EMEA on that last map.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select here and see what we're gonna get. And yeah, what do you guys make of this?
It's a miracle.
Whoa.
Both
Wait,
teams
Gen
are
G
running double
swapped.
lurk.
Wait. Gen G swapped their comp,
I find
right?
that, like, it's really easy to work attack here, even though there's a lot of defensive agents. The Viper's able to lurk B. Cypher can put some question marks at A.
Wait, they changed their comp,
Gen G's
right?
gonna have a tough time, I think.
That they may,
I
but
remember Gen G
Lakia
running
locking
double
in
Duelist
this
before.
Sky again feels like we might be going back in time a little bit, right?
Yeah.
All the way back to when he was playing this role as the solo initiator when he lost in Reykjavik. He was great on map number 4, but with
Wait,
no
they changed it
recharges
last
on the Sky
second.
Flashes, his util has to be perfectly placed to set texture up for success.
I don't know.
And that's the same task
Yeah, this
on
shit's
the
a
other
wild card
side
for me. I don't know.
Rians and Woot. That rookie has got to be incredible in this map.
Actually, a mirror match.
Down to this one final map, the Masters Shanghai Trophy is on the line. For the last time, here's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. All bangers end on Split. We've got to talk one more time about what it is that they're playing for here. For Heretics, vindication on the other side of Madrid, and perhaps the dawning of a new era of Valorant. We talk so much about how they're the future, and it seems like the future may be now, Dre.
But Gen G, they have a chance to be the first team in APAC to win an international. So much pride on the line from both sides.
I keep moving my mouse
What a
with
story
my.
that would
I'm
be.
just gonna turn it off.
And who is going to
I keep moving
represent
accidentally.
the black and gold the best here?
Both teams looking to clean the skeletons out of their closets to exercise their demons. And what better place than Split to see how it all shakes out. Gen G on the attack side. Mimi was talking about Lakia turning back the time and playing that solo initiator once more. What a legend he was, but it seems like it's Boo who wants to take the
Wow.
spotlight.
Texture is
Ready to go,
1
1 for
HP. Lakia got healed
Exactly,
though.
great trade from Meteor, and that slows the round down. Nothing being used. Now a Skydog committed on the A ramp to get info that Meteor is
Oh my
still
gosh.
here. It does connect. And Woot, he wants to punish, but there's support.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't know that there's support. Oh, there's the surprise.
What was that?
There's more there than you thought.
Yeah, I saw 2 players at the other end right there.
confusion. What the fuck was that?
That's the cue for Gen G to once more slow the round down. Karen, he already ran up in B main off the start of the round earlier, broke that Cypher cam. Now he's taking all that mid real estate.
A deep smoke, a little cover provided as Gen G venture forth into heaven.
And an even spread. They're making the right read, the right call right now, transitioning to B.
30
It's all
seconds
up to
left.
Benji Fishy
Benji gets 3.
in a grand final on the last map.
Can he deliver again? The triple, catch the first, a stumbling block put before Gen G's hopes and dreams. And he still holds the line, he's still here!
Oh.
Is able to find his one, but that's all it'll be with 10 seconds left. Gen G hurried and rushed to try to get the spike down the satchel just a tiny bit off the mark, and success found. Staying slow down, Heretics will have an opportunity to rethink how they want to approach this. A venture forth. And a different segmented approach. Karen never saw him, never had a shot at fighting back. Texture and Meteor will crumble, they will fall. Unless Meteor can pull this off on his own, a 1v1 with Ghost in hand, 67 HP. All of the onus is on Pad Attack, and Meteor is able to get the easiest kill of his life. The Red Bull clutches, he gets 4.
4 for the Cypher. Pistol round for Gen.G. Last map of Split. It started with that trade. Boo could have gotten 2, maybe 3. The double swing here, it was too much. Woo, running out of ammo. Nothing left in the chamber. And then the easy cleanup.
I'm delayed? Oh no.
You gotta wonder on a bigger
Am I
scale
actually?
too, how much is left in the tank for both of these teams. I mean, this has been a marathon, and we thought it was gonna end short.
Holy shit, I am.
What a gift this series has been.
I will fix it right after.
Definitely looked like it earlier on. The resilience from both sides. It's shown like no other. It's been quite the spectacle. As we proceed to this anti-eco, a B main default. No cam being broken though, so a late tap of that from Benji Fishy will give the cue for Heretics to rotate more players towards A. But he's not using it yet.
Like an accelerated approach towards the middle of the map.
There it is. Taps the cam, gets info, no one's B main, and the rotation set in.
The stutter's back, fuck.
Heretics, although they don't have the gun advantage, they could get ahead of this.
I need to like buffer it a little bit.
A Thrifty in a situation like this would be ridiculous.
It would be absolutely.
There you go, I think the stutter's gone.
Ridiculous, and there's an Omen flash here.
It's when you're too much into the future.
They're here, they've arrived. They're gonna try to dig their heels in.
There you go, yeah, stutter's gone.
Nade from Woot.
Do they try to flip back again?
I think they have to, they know.
Oh no, Trey, they're committing. The satchel out, the flash forward.
Texture.
And Texture cracks the side wide open, Woot's on the counter. Meteor pushing forward. Benji Fishy getting the best of him. What a 1v2 now. Can he upgrade a weapon? I don't think there's anything that he can find.
Oh my god.
So he's gonna have to push forth with the classic.
Oh, never mind.
And he's dropped before he even gets a chance to fight back.
Texture is not slowing down. Perfect satchels in the elbow, catching 2 members off guard of Heretics. Yeah, the stack was there. Yeah, Woot tried his damn best to try to even it out. And they did that. They made it costly.
30 seconds left.
Nice shots from the young gun.
Woo!
Crispy little 1-tap from Texture there to close the round. To get 3 to his name, to get 1 step away from his ult. In round 3. Such a ridiculous advantage.
This is that conditioning from the previous round. They can be main control once again. Testing the waters, testing the one way.
That smoke is tough though, man. There's no real way to challenge that.
Yeah, it makes it so awkward. They can see a sliver of you spam where they think you might go.
So they waited out, or at least they tried to. It's refreshed.
The thing is, the comp that Team
Good job
Heretics
so far from
and
Heretics
Gen.G are
denying
running,
that rocket.
this comp's a fucking
That was Gen.G's plan,
like
and they've thwarted it completely.
a fortress on defense.
Gen.G have more than one attempt
So
at this,
defense
more
is
than
usually
one
the
take.
strong side. So if you're not able to rake up
back
a lot of
A.
rounds on your defense side,
And lo and
you can have a
behold,
hard time.
it would be Benji Fishy who's
Because it can be
challenged
kind
once
of
more.
hard.
Trips and cages, cameras, full surveillance.
Here come the lineups. They
Oh,
should
what's
get most of
rotating
the
to A?
trips.
Oh,
So Benji Fishy, he's gonna have to rely on his cages.
God nade.
Both
Oh, they did the lineup.
Ridiculous, and now
Yep.
the rollout. Texture getting high ground, trying to find comfort behind the screen.
Wow.
Drop Benji
Wow.
Fishy forward.
Wow.
Texture will not be denied. As he finds more, ult on mine now. I don't know the Heretics. team probably
Raze might be
figured this
even
one,
better
right?
than
Not
Sova at
this
breaking
round.
trips.
We've seen 5v3s, but it's been a long time.
They're not even going for it. They've conceded. They've thrown in the towel on this round. Texture is an animal. From last map to this map. He's been a rising star.
I think it's like one of the best things about Raze right now is you just throw a nade up in the air, it just breaks
attempted
literally
hunting
every trip
will ultimately
possible.
net nothing. I can't imagine the timing.
Yeah, it's not just on A, but it's also on B too. There's
Yep.
a lineup.
Barring something spicy at the end, well, of course it would be re-end, wouldn't it? Choosing to swing into that. Whoa, easy now. You want to keep those. He will survive. The weapons will be carried over. And that's a big win for Heretics, given how the rest of that round went.
Yeah. TenZ completely obliterating the site players, living here with the satchels over the top, gets the info, predicts the movement of Benji Fishy, and then the follow-up kill onto Woot. Woot just couldn't quite connect those shots. TenZ punishes. And that'll put Gen.G on 3 rounds up. A scrappy buy from Heretics. And it looks like it's going to be a full A hit with that lineup nade again.
The same nade.
They found so much success here, but they do have 4 rifles. There it is, the rocket invested.
Holy shit.
There was only one here, though. Benji Fishy falls the flash over the top. Meteor trying to play his time right. Gets one for it.
Oh, Kaide, I think it's over. I think Gen.G is going to close it out.
Another disastrous start for the number 2
Maybe the 200 gifted, Tyson.
Yep.
And another explosive start for Texture onto that A site. Boo, I mean, he kind of wanted to go for it, but now he can't. That smoke denies any possibilities of getting back into the round. Such a nice read from Gen.G, such nice prep.
Stop
to deal with those
jinxing.
trips.
I'm not jinxing it. I'm
Nade
just
is
saying.
clearing out every
I'm
single
just
one of Benji
speaking. I'm
Fishy's
speaking the
trips.
future.
You might see him rotate over towards that B site now, or have to use more passive site trips, maybe a Nat setup, something of the sort.
Yeah, he has to. He's not getting any value there.
And I mean, Texture had full confidence that that rocket was connecting. That's the level that he's playing at right now. He fires it and he's instantly looking at heaven. I imagine we're getting the replay right here. Look at this. He just knows. You're dead. Already ready for any type of backup. Yeah, Meteor doesn't connect on the first on the Rians, but Munchkin with these cold shots. Nice, precise aim.
Locky is still popping off across the stage as Gen.G are up 4 and as Heretics call a timeout. Tough spot to be in if you're Heretics, but I think, yeah, I would imagine a lot of the conversation is how do you get more value out of Benji Fishy? How do you get more value out of his setups and his utility? Because right now, they're getting thwarted, invested by one person.
Yeah, one set of utility. And I mean, there is follow-up utility. Don't
Okay,
get
do you
me
look
wrong.
tired? Bro,
Sure,
BO5
sure.
is exhausting.
But it's not even needed.
That shit's hard to do to keep up energy.
And in a match like this, the last map of the series, it's all or nothing.
What a beautiful trophy. What a beautiful scene. What a beautiful set. And for one of these teams, dreams will be actualized. And for the other, this will be the source of nightmares.
Yeah. The Gen.G, they were fighting their own demons in this actual series. I think they probably thought it was going to be a 3-0 as well. Looking at the map
I'm
pools,
so tired.
the
Sorry,
two
chat.
map advantage
Sorry if
that they
I've
had.
quieted down a lot.
Nade forward, satchels up, Texture in.
Such a pace.
Forget about the attempt at fighting
They don't
back.
give
They
a
take it so
fuck.
quickly. Benji Fishy down here. He's got a sheriff, but he has no health. Right off the bat.
They literally
Sentinel
give no
crumbles.
fucks.
They're just running Benji Fishy down at every site he's been playing so far. And they're not slowing down whatsoever.
I mean, they have no reason to. No resistance has been met.
Go get it.
That feels like the first real advantage, I guess, if you want to call it that. It's just been tough sledding. Gen.G get to 5.
And you spoke about it. What is left in the tank? Heretics really need to dig deep here because Gen.G, they've gone the distance before and it didn't go their way. That experience in Madrid.
Damn.
It's showing here.
I mean, it changes teams. It changes players. And let's be perfectly clear, Heretics are no slouch to that as well. Yes, it was on domestic soil, but the lessons that you learn are the same. And they walked away on top.
Another fast rollout. Another site hit potentially on Benji Fishy.
Meanwhile, on the
Go.
other side of the map, Meteor, the lurk was
This
caught.
is
What happened?
Stuttering?
It's gonna cause.
Pardon?
That's gonna cause a
Is it
speed
stuttering
up
for you?
beside Gen G.
No,
They have Gen G,
just
they have no info,
pause
they have
it
no
like
space.
for like
Yeah, but where do they speed up to?
like half a
I
second,
mean, they
and
still
then
have these
unpause
trips they have
it.
to deal with.
That's what I did.
There you go. The first one goes down, but you haven't cleared Benji Fishy, not yet. Texture over the
Whoa.
top, and Woot drops him. Investing more util as Lucky is on the
Oh,
swing. and
it
Patatech's
starts
on
with
the
one.
ground.
It does.
It starts with one.
Haven't you noticed a trend where Genji is up like 4 or 5 rounds and then it all of a sudden gets thrown?
Yeah.
When the IGL steps up big, boo. They
Uh-uh.
got pick on a Meteor. That was the start to a snowball in the round itself. Opens up the opportunity for Benji Fishy and Woot to use this Raze rocket.
Spike down B.
Securing the round. And right now for Gen G, you are up 5-1. You've been here before
Go to
in
sleep.
this
I will
series.
after this match.
But when
I
Heretics start
committed.
winning rounds, it comes in masses. First it's 1, then it's 2, then 3. All of a sudden it's an even score.
No, so they closed the drops
What can they do
early
to make that not happen? What have they learned?
for some reason. I don't know why actually.
The conditioning is so nice that you try to invest utility to clear out the trips that aren't there. But Genji found a little bit of space. Karen over the top. The Guardian Angel for
But they got
Genji.
Flex Ninja on their team.
Like, wait, how did he get there?
He TP'd onto like the left top box and then
Yeah.
TP'd onto
They're so
Rafter.
outnumbered at this point. The
Holy
spike is planted.
Like a legit rank
Guns are
TP.
down.
Yeah. Should have worked.
They did.
Patatech. I mean, I guess the rest of your team has some money. I guess maybe you go for it. Flash in the face, Meteor falls. Benji Fishy getting active, creeping forward, Karen down. But the trade timing is just too nice. Locky
Yeah, no,
gets
it
his 3
legit
Seekers
rank
online as
TP.
Gen G get another round.
Karen had a wild round right there, Doug. A double TP play. First onto the double box in front B, then behind in rafters. This was ridiculous. This is taking things into your own hands. This is playing to win. No fear at all, no doubt in his play.
There's no room for it. There's just not. Gen G get to 6. But Heretics, they've got a lot to fight back with here. 4 members on light armor, sure, but look at the ults. You can tell for Gen G, the approach has become quickly get to B, try to clear out any Cypher utility that might be there, and then play the rest of the map.
And if you looked at the map earlier, the rotations, I mean, there was Patatech and Woot already ready and willing to come there to the rescue for the anchors on the site. That's how much fear Gen G have put into this team of Heretics. And leaving one here this time to break the info utility, that's going to keep a couple players here. I mean, Woot, he doesn't know what to do. He's jumping back and forth. If you looked at the minimap, he's staying B-Heaven, and now it's going to be an A-hit. The difference maker here is that site trip.
I've got your trail.
TenZ benching Fishy one more. Seekers online and
Oh
investing
my
forward.
god.
Bro, the amount of like bullshit kills they've been getting is
What an
insane.
entry.
Bullshit or
And now
skill,
that map
Tyson?
opens up. A counter.
Bro, I've been
Seekers
seeing some
from the
crazy
side of
stuff.
Heretics, but they don't know what's going on. They have no info.
Texture's 9 and 4 right now, 1 away from his ult.
My eyes are down. 30 seconds left.
Swing out forward. Heretics are here. It's just Woot. Benji Fishy playing backside. The trips, a little bit of safety, a little bit of cover, but now Texture understanding where his prey lays.
GG.
And with 10
GG, it
seconds
has
left,
to be.
they've cracked the thing wide open.
10 seconds left.
So patient, so precise, waiting for the double swing. Texture, he crept up forward. I mean, they knew off of that satchel of Woot that there's a player in elbow. And they're not making mistakes this time. They're swinging together. The fundamentals are in full effect.
The mistakes that we saw on Ascent gone.
A distant memory.
And obviously they looked so clean on Lotus. You wouldn't think, you wouldn't suggest that they would rear their ugly heads once more.
I am so tired.
This has been as clean as you could possibly ask for Gen G.
One enemy remaining.
Respect.
They're hunting. They're playing everything by the book. Everything is considered.
The economy is just insane right now for Gen G.
I can't see the
They
middle
can
of the
probably
screen.
buy for the rest of the half. Every gun taken away from Team Heretics. And it's a scrappy buy, if there even is one.
Excuse me.
You take a look at this one more time.
Oh,
different level.
never mind. Patek was spraying it. Never mind.
That's that
Yeah,
slow
there
break
was a
that I was
bullet,
talking
and that's
about.
where that-
And then the wide swing. Changing.
You know what it is though?
the angle,
Genji has
perception of how you're
experienced a
actually
BO5 Grand Finals
Dre,
before,
it really feels like
so they know how to
Heretics
like
have lost
moderate their
control
energy
of the
better,
situation. Second time
and they're
out
able to
bird,
like stay like
much like we saw on
focused and tuned in.
Just
Whereas
nothing left in the tank.
on Heretic
at all.
side, I think this is their first time
Not even a
at this
fight.
spot. It can
Yeah,
be quite
they're
tiring
dominant.
if you're not used to it.
To have made it this
Very
far,
exhausting
to
on
fall
your
this
mind.
short would be devastating.
So with that being said,
And so
Tyson,
Heretics will
if
have to
Genji
dig
had the experience that you on
We'll have to
Sentinels
find a way
did,
to turn embers
you
into
would have
something
won
more.
the best of 5.
The problem
Who
is
knows?
the fire of Heretics has been cold for a long time now.
Texture on this map. He's been the one holding the torch for his team, leading them to victory so far. A 7-1 half. And 4 ultimates online.
Heretics might be as sleepy as me right now.
Wake up,
It's gonna
Tyson.
be another main approach. This time, Karen is gonna lock down mid. So it's a little bit of a new look.
Yeah, I feel like
No
Heretics
satchel
ran out
follow-up
of
this
gas.
time. And it's a change of pace. Genji have been
I don't know.
putting on
I don't know how to
so much
explain it, but just
pressure.
like from watching,
time
it
they
feels
just
like
freeze off the rip of
it
the
feels
round.
like the foot's off the pedal at the
Waiting
moment.
for any type of aggression from Heretics. Waiting for any info. That flash gets no value, and the punish is there for Texture.
What a beautiful call.
All right, Meteor,
Munchkin.
time to ult. Nice.
He's been so great this
Boom.
entire tournament, this entire year.
They have so much of an advantage right now in every single facet of the game. They're perfectly okay with investing a Cypher ult right now.
And as all this sound is being made water, Munchkin just walks out. Meteor's gonna call them back. Yo, I got B, guys. It's as by the book. It's as clinical as it could possibly be.
Yeah, it's over.
Boo, taking the head off Alakia there will keep things
Not a coffee
interesting,
drinker?
I suppose,
No, I do
but
not drink coffee.
again, min-maxing the orbs, getting everything they want, and then some.
30 seconds left.
This call, I mean, this round from beginning to end was a beautiful display of call.
Dude, how long? What time was I up this morning? Up at like
The only
10
thing
a.m.
Heretics have going for them right now is
It's
hope.
5 a.m. now. Oh my God! I'm almost at
You got so much info
24.
already.
But it's on.
Wait, right?
It's on a lifeline.
Yeah, it's 5:26. I've almost pulled a 24.
Paranoia out. Heretics all huddled up in heaven, waiting for the flash to come through, waiting for the swing to connect. And yes, a couple of kills have been found. But is there enough time to make this happen? A 2v2, Munchkin and Karen trying to stabilize the situation. Boo will fall. Patatek's left alone. And much like has been the case this series,
GG.
Heretics get to the doorstep of something special, and the door is slammed in their faces.
Just everything right now. Genji are on the top. They are supreme.
What a performance from Genji. What a performance from Texture. 11-6 right now. Excellence embodied. Greatness personified.
They've been raining terror all over.
I
on
can
this
fall
map.
asleep now?
The last 2 maps.
It is 3-2.
One of the most dominant split
Genji
attack
won.
sides I've seen.
They celebrated.
And there might be more to come.
They picked up the trophy.
The
I
need
see
for
it
a
all.
gun round success has already started off on the wrong foot.
B is completely busted wide open.
B's open again.
There's no real chance to even fight back. They don't even have a chance to try to deny the hit. Because circles are being run around them.
Wait, that spot to tap cam was kind of scary, no? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What a hit.
Wait,
Look at how deep that
look at
goes.
Lakia. Wait, I
It
want to
doesn't
see.
get much easier than this. A little bit of pressure will be alleviated, yes, but another 2v4. Another seemingly hopeless situation. And another
Oh
punctuation
my
mark
gosh.
for Genji.
We're here
Doug.
because we're the best.
Last time Gen.G played this map at an international, they were on the receiving end of an absolute cinema. Now they have created their own. All bases covered.
Hit you with a little more history. The last time EMEA as a region lost a best of 5 on international soil to another region, it was in Iceland. That was so long ago. And now Gen.G have the opportunity to do something really special in a number of different ways.
Hey, I did say I think Gen.G would take this map split. When I thought about it, I was like, actually, Gen.G is probably the best split team we've played.
Change of pace. Another ridiculous call.
Legit.
And the doubt that creeps in.
There's
For Heretics.
I don't believe in Heretics right now.
It's a terrible feeling.
I think Heretics are. I think they're burnt out.
You're already losing 9-1.
And I think Gen.G.
These guys are playing this slow.
They
It's kind of
they
like
want this
rubbing
one.
dirt in a wound.
They just want it more.
And now a confident call to arms for Gen.G as they turn their attention towards A. Perhaps the first time they'll be able to fight back, as there is some presence here on the site, but you don't really have the guns to do it.
They quite literally just want it more.
If Gen.G transition into B heaven and use the showstopper, I'm gonna lose it, Doug. Because that would be the perfect call.
Cam's cleared and Rians has to give some of the space back up, but and you can tell it's such a miserable spot to be in because you want to try to fight back. You want to try to make something happen.
30 seconds
There's
left.
the rollout. Texture pushing forward in the pit now. Oh, he's going to get dropped. The fuse is extinguished as Patatek gets 2. No joy. Meteor will
All
fall as well.
Don't fake a comeback right now.
That's the round they win. A MasterCard thrifty for Heretics.
Don't fake a comeback now.
Round on the board.
It is 5:30 a.m. I need to go to bed. Come on. The sun is coming out.
But that sight trip, that little
The sun is coming out.
finally gave some value to the anchors of that site. Good work.
Come on, please.
They gotta win anything. They gotta win every round they can get.
You heard Rians, they're trying to will him across the finish line. Trying to force some fight. And in the 11th hour, they have to find a way to convert. Heretics in such a tough spot here. Rians has his Seekers. They're already seeing him satchel forward. Back toward B.
How does he always get one?
It's actually hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't understand it.
Like, he just pushes like the most unfavorable fucking like smoke or...
He always gets one.
Yeah.
There's a high percent he gets more every time, and I'm just as shocked as every other time it happens.
The smoke will cover the trip. If Gen.G want to go forward mid, they're going to have to deal with that. The truth is, they have a couple of ways to go about it as well, should they choose to do so.
Texture whipped out the Phantom. Now he's
Meanwhile, for
frying.
Heretics, as you see a couple of members anchored on B. Eyes rise.
You just get way
turn
more.
tides. They have to find success
What's it
here.
called? You get way more
What a
stupid
call
kills
and
with
what a
it.
play from Munchkin. If he's able to get anything, any kill here, it's massive.
30 seconds left.
And he very well might do so. He's challenging Woot. Meanwhile, the hit on the other side, the paranoia is out. Boo keeping the line.
No, boo.
Oh,
ADS Meister?
Uh-oh. They don't
Yeah,
realize that
yeah,
there's
they've dealt with him, but you didn't consider Benji Fishy. 13 seconds left. The spike is out of reach. Munchkin thought he was the one making a play. He was the one
Munchkin, run. Save your
drawn
stats.
this direction. On
Oh.
the other
so
side of the
crazy
map.
to say during that.
Heretics will get to 3.
What? They're at 9-3 already. 10 seconds. Oh, oops. 10 seconds left on the clock. The clock.
For Heretics, and now they're hoping for that 9-3 curse.
Bro, it's literally impossible to win.
Good off angle from
Like,
Boo, good bait
quite
setup to
literally
secure the
impossible.
last round of the half.
One enemy remaining.
They may need more than a curse to do
God
this
damn it.
because those don't seem to exist on international soil on the big stages. Yinsu, take it away.
It seems like Gen.G here, they're not going to let what happened in Madrid happen to them once again. Mimi, Kakuka, and
I'm
Josh,
sleepy,
a beautiful
alright?
start for them.
It's been absolutely incredible from them thus far. They come out onto a map that they have barely played. They changed their composition. And Josh, the prep has looked on point. I mean, these A executes were excellent.
I mean, this nade is so key to breaking all the trips, allows a dive path forward to this spot here, and he was able to predict the spot, the reposition.
Wait.
For Benji Fishy here.
Is that Benji's cage or is that his teammate's cage?
Overwhelming for the side of Heretics. The way
Benji's
that Genji was
cage?
putting pressure around the map.
Is
the
it-
way
it's
that
Benji's?
Every single piece of their utility had a very,
Or his
very
teammate?
decided purpose. A 9-3
Is it Texture's teammates? Is it Genji's cage or Heretics' cage?
4 rounds
It was
away
his.
from that
But for
trophy.
Team Heretics,
Heretics.
Heretics, they have been on the receiving
Oh,
end
okay.
of
Yeah.
getting
Why?
reverse comebacks, getting reverse
I
swept
was just
in the
wondering.
EMEA final, losing an 11-2 up against G2. There have been so many moments where they have let it slip, but they've given themselves an opportunity at the end, winning at least 3 rounds.
Oh,
If
we
they
were
can
glad
get
quick.
this pistol, there's still a chance for this team on this miraculous run to lift the trophy.
Josh, imagine you were that coach. What would you say right now to the Heretics, to los niños, to make this comeback happen?
Don't worry, I'm not
I would
sleeping.
tell them believe in the
That's
game
my
plan,
eyes.
believe in each other, win this pistol and make it happen.
All right, you heard it from Josh. Believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol, and maybe Heretics will have a chance. But Genji, they lost once already this year on the international stage in a grand final. Doug and Baby Bay, something is in the air here. It feels like they're not about to let this one slip again.
All right, you know what? I just
That
have.
certainly seems to be the case,
I'm
Yinsu.
just chilling right here.
I mean, this is a brutal spot to be in. Heretics have to find some success here. We often talk about how important
I
pistols
am
are. This
so
very
tired
well
at
may
the
be the
moment.
biggest they have ever played.
You imagine
Oh
they're going to
my
want to convert
gosh.
this round. And for Heretics, the pressure, it's unsurmountable.
Bro, can Genji just win
You
already?
make one mistake, Genji can run away with this thing. They can wash you like they did on the last map. 13-4 on Lotus.
They can wash you like they did in the first half. You've got to believe, though. And honestly, comebacks of this magnitude don't start in the server.
Just run it down, please.
They start in the mind. They start in the mental.
Ooh.
All of the questions around how much is left in the tank for Heretics are coming to a head. They're demanding an answer right now. Heretics deciding to turn towards B. The paranoia is out. All of the utility
That's
to
a
try
good
and
nade.
obfuscate what their approach is. And Woot and Benji Fishy able to get a couple here, but Meteor and Locky on the trade. Threes
That nade.
apiece, everyone is here. As again, utility becomes a problem, and Woot cannot convert. Genji will
Oh
get
my
to
god,
10.
I'm literally going to do a front flip into my
Meteor the
bed
anchor.
and tuck myself in after this.
The longest standing member of this roster, remember that. 14-7 on this map.
Wait,
of
Ty, we
split.
were gonna play a horror game together. You promised me.
Not right now.
He's been
You
biding his
promised me,
time.
though.
I'm too tired.
And he's looked so good on these pistol rounds.
Wait.
They can feel it. It's so close.
Holy shit, they have high
Get
energy
it, I
now.
get the pop off, man. That pistol almost
Oh
secures it.
shit. Kaide, you hear them?
Yep.
They are
careful.
loud right now.
When you think it's in hand is when things slip
Christ.
out of grasp, out of reach. Heretics choosing not to invest very much. 4 sheriffs, excuse me. And a
no armor.
stroll up
Woo.
mid.
Oh
Woot's gonna
my.
be there on the trade.
Texture wants to win
Texture
this so
dropping
bad.
2. Overwhelmed by the swing, but Locky is the
Whoa.
cover. Locky is the backup, and Locky is down 2. We warned about this. We warned about the possibility of being so close, yet so far, Boo will fall.
Oh.
Now Pad Attack and Raids have to
Her.
turn their attention towards me, of course. They're already here. Karen's waiting. Posted up like a watchman backside.
And he's been so cold in these moments when he's anchoring.
I think
Doesn't
Karen
panic
just
when he gets double
slays
swung. He
the
commits
two
to one
right
of the
here.
kills, but he's moving.
He's alone here and gets them both.
Huh.
Genji will get to 11, now 2 steps away.
Thanks for the 200 gifted subs, Tyson. I
It
appreciate
got
it.
scary.
No
it
problem.
got scary. But Genji secured the round. They brought it back. 2v3.
How much longer are you streaming after this?
That opener from Wu.
I'm at 15 hours, 40 minutes.
The double swing here. Texture.
And then the
They
new
just
map's
couldn't
coming
connect.
out in a
They
few
just couldn't
hours. I'm
connect.
excited.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep.
He's been so
I won't be
stable
able to wake up.
all year.
I know myself.
Such a great addition.
APAC's first trophy.
And their fans can feel it.
That's awesome.
It's actually awesome.
Heretics is feeling a lot of the pressure here too. Look at how aggressive of an approach this has been from Gen.G to start the round. What they were looking for, they have found. The orb in the hands of Texture, 3 away. And just like that, things are forced to slow down.
No sky flashes for Rians. Woot is gonna have a hard time entering.
Who gets to keep the
Wu is
trophy? The
only
team that
one
won it?
That has a flash available for his side of the team.
Look at that triple stack on site. They're all here.
They're so ready to fight. They know they baited out both flashes.
Crosshair's trained. And this doesn't feel difficult for Gen.G. They've handled this so well.
Oh, but they're backing off.
They've left Locky alone.
An opening for Heretics.
He's on an island.
No way.
The flash on the other side of the cage. Oh, but he doesn't swing. Wisely takes a step back, but makes his presence known. Meanwhile, can Karen strike?
They should have had Meteor in that cage. Men's would have went for it.
And now they know. Gen.G are trying to make this thing work. They're trying to fight him back with inferior weaponry, but with 13 seconds left, they've got to go. Heretics have no time to slow this down. Meteor so far away. Of course, it's Texture to potentially secure the round. The spam's not going to connect.
Enemy remaining.
Patatek's left alone. Can Patatek deliver?
Wow.
8 bullets
Wow.
to his name. He too
3 to 12.
will crumble.
Oh my god.
It's so close.
What a nice setup on site.
It was literally so
Playing
close.
up in the beginning, baiting out a bunch of utility. Woot, he entered into that site with no flash and got punished for it. Lakia running him down like a dog. And the double swing. Finito, chef's kiss.
One more.
Oh my god.
That close. 1 round away.
One
no timeouts
more.
to call. Is this where the Heretic story ends?
I'll sit up.
And is this where Gen.G's begins? Looking to put the finishing touches on this now. Yeah, it's gone the distance. It's gone all 5. But you wouldn't believe it with how Gen.G played these last couple of maps. Heretics have to make something happen here. The paranoia as they try to satchel out into heaven, but they've only gotten to mail.
Satchel out.
Texture forced to try to hold the line. Satchel traded. A nade as well. Karen falls. Lakia on the snap. Benji Fishy
GG.
dead.
GG.
They're trying to work their way in.
GG.
And they can.
Oh, GG.
It's on to Boo. He has the swing, and it's time to kiss the ring. Denied, no more. Deferred, no longer. Vindicated. Gen.G stand on top of the world. They are your Masters Shanghai champions.
All right, APAC first win. Write this one down in the history books.
The crowd has been silenced, but the Valorant gods have not. The Gen.G Emperors will go down in history as the first team in APAC to hoist an international trophy.
A final bow from Heretics. They arrived in Shanghai as Niños. But man, have we seen this team grow.
在上海与其他队伍同台竞技，并大放异彩。现场的观众，请将掌声送给5位契约上海大师赛冠军。
I see the trophy lift. Wait, the crowd is actually dead quiet. Holy fuck.
Madrid.
HSK, when he made this roster, I didn't think he believed it would go this far. To get
No, I
second in
fuck with
first
I fuck with their vibes
international, now
though.
get first to one up. The mastermind behind this
That's
roster,
actually funny.
giving players a chance that were counted out. Munchkin, the last piece to the puzzle. The IGL. What an amazing moment.
Oh shit, they had a fucking banner made. Alright, I think I'm gonna toss a raid to Kaide. I am so tired at the moment. Maybe I might watch the interview tomorrow.
You think about how much something like
I'm
that
too
means
tired
for
at the moment.
a player like Lakia. What a story he's had.
Let's go raid Kaide, because Kaide is doing a 24-hour stream, and she is how many hours is she at? A decent amount. But yeah, appreciate everyone for tuning into today's stream. I'll see you when I wake up tomorrow. I'm not gonna wake up for a little bit, so yeah, good luck me. But yeah, appreciate everyone for tuning in. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and peace out, everyone. Bye bye.